I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier Jordan.
One love the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. These Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the W, nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG wolf on a mission. Broad day dark, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Barking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G2, my dog. Hey man, YGK, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to bust down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm a priest to the streets, nigga.
For real.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Yeah.
Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck.
Yeah.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle.
Hey.
You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We counting K's. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to bust down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm a priest to the streets, nigga.
For real.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Yeah.
Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck.
Yeah.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle.
Hey.
You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Let's
Hey,
get it.
I look like I'm worth about $1 million.
Yeah.
I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling.
Yeah.
I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, no limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded, nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga, just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in dripping that millionaire, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the rave. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Yeah, me.
Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 gauge with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in the hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga, go get it.
stepping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top, all the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top. From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Zenos, like that Marino. Catch me in Miami, nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family, nigga ballin' like Kimmy. As you doing? Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top, all the way. You gotta hustle to the top, go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey, don't stop. Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the I'ma hustle to the top. One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man. Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. All the way to the top. Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top. Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Prom dummy. Good thing come to those who wait. Without running non-stop, ran out of pace. Like a pals, for the CAG. Ran up out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sippin' the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. The nigga chugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitchin' like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the bun and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. Any profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I
nigga sitting back that way. I ain't shit, gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey,
What's the time? It ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing.
hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did.
Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces. Out of paces.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like a
JFL heads. I'm on these Danny Garcia heads. What's happening? What it is though, Jay? Holla at me. Come off mute, you heard me? What's good, man? You know it's free smoke boxing with H Money. You know that since day one. We've been doing this shit since the very beginning. Me and you. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? We got bigger and bigger. And the channel, it got better and better. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my OG Hebrew. Shout out to my OG Val and my nigga Taco. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And shout outs to all the real ones that stayed 10 toes down in this free smoke boxing. And shout out to the new homies. Shout out to my nigga Sports 7, Danny the Great, Bob 10, D Tell the Truth, DJ Black. You heard me? What's good, JFL? Holla at me. And the rest of the crew. And the rest of the people. And my nigga TY. What's happening?
H Money.
What's good? You got a little echo, Jay, when I talk. So when I talk, go on mute. But go ahead. You got it, cook on it.
Yeah, exactly. H Money. Yeah, I meant to tell you that in the private chat.
You sound low though.
Well, in the private chat, I'll let you know. I mean, I got a little echo only when when you.
Yeah, but what's good, man? Shakur Stevenson versus Tank Davis. Free smoke boxing. Shakur Stevenson, he came to the jungle. He pulled up to the Masters of Boxing. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we know Shakur, he's mobbing. We know Shakur, he with Jay Prince and him. He fuck with rap a lot and mob ties. You know, we the mob. So we mobbing all over the world. That's what Hebrew told y'all. Hebrew told us. He said we mobbing all across the world. Worldwide with this shit. Mr. International. Go ahead, Jay. Tap in.
You know what I mean? Shout out to H Money Boxing. Always congrats to H Money Boxing. You know what I mean? We're very diverse on this channel. You gotta be built for the channel. You know what I mean? You gotta earn your way. You know what I mean? It's day one talk. And as always, 10 toes down. Your favorite fighter. Always 10 toes down boxing. Overall. You know what I mean? And things is heating up in the sport of boxing. The clash courts are making its way around. You know what I mean? Back burner fights are currently getting to the forefront. And we gotta salute that. It always takes two. You know what I mean? And boxers know this. And it's always about trying to deliver when that time comes.
Yeah, but I told you last time, Shakur Stevenson, he free smoke. That's why he came to the Masters of Boxing. That's why he came to the jungle. And he said, guess who he said he wanted to fight? He said he wanted to fight Devin Haney for the undisputed. And we know Devin Haney, he free smoke. Devin Haney, He been Free Smoke. And Bill Haney, his daddy. You know what I'm saying? His father, his trainer, his manager. Bill Haney. Shout outs to Bill. So, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, shout out to Shakur Stevenson for getting on the H Money panel. And likewise from day one, Team Haney, of course, getting on H Money channel and speaking their piece. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of things to discuss and talk about when it comes to that matchup there. And we want to look forward to it. Like they said, when the time comes. You know what I mean? We always know there's a fight before the main event fight. That's my motto as always. And if it's Free Smoke straight from the opening bell, you know what I mean? We know we gotta wait on what we gotta wait on in the sense of when it's their time to raise their hand to the official WBC champ, lightweight, undisputed, correction, Devin the Dream Haney. You know what I mean?
Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. Yep, go ahead, JFL. Hey, JFL, you can't turn your mic up a little bit? You can't flip your phone or take it off speaker or do something with it? Because it sounds like you low to me. You can hear me? Yeah, okay. I want JFL to fix that audio.
The reason why I had it low because when you speak, my echo.
You better now. Go ahead. You better now. Go ahead.
Tends to echo yours more, so that's why I go on mute when you speak, and then I go right after. You know what I mean, works better that way.
Yeah, but your audio is like now I can hear you better now. Before you was low, but yeah. So when I talk, you go on mute. So let me ask you like this. Everybody talk about Tank Davis. You've been talking about Tank Davis for years. That's your favorite fighter, Tank. Well, one of your favorite fighters, you rock with the money team. TBE, Money Mayweather. Tank Davis, he got a fight coming up with Hector Garcia. And then he's supposed to fight Ryan Garcia. Everybody, they've been talking about Devin Haney, especially me. I go around talk about Devin Haney since you met me. That was my favorite fighter, still my favorite fighter till this day, Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? But there's another fighter that people forgot about. And he's a hell of a fighter. He's one of the best. Shakur Stevenson, straight out of Jersey. You know what I'm saying? From Newark, New Jersey, homie, the hometown of Marvin Hagler and Whitney Houston. Rest in peace to both of those legends. Now, let's talk about it, JFL, because when you talk about Jersey, you talk about the jungle. That's why Shakur, he with the Free Smoke, because where he come from, homie, he's from the jungle. So that's why he came to H Money Boxing with no problem. He had no issue coming up. I didn't have to ask Shakur to get on the panel, join the show. I didn't have to ask Shakur for an interview. He hit me up. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we go, bro. Go ahead, tap in.
Yeah, Free Smoke, salute to that. Yeah, I mean, for him to decide to get on the H Money panel. Hopefully, other boxers. This H Money Boxing, where you get the best live fight commentary, boxers exclusive interviews, upcoming prospects, interviews on H Money channel, and as well, likewise to other channels who jump on it and speak their piece, and also, Free Smoke debate.
So why niggas sleeping on Core though? Why niggas sleeping on Shakur though? Everybody talk about Tank. Everybody talk about Devin Haney. They talk about Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, but ain't nobody was talking about Shakur. I was the only one talking about him, keeping his name alive, kept pushing Shakur. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? They said, wait, go on mute real quick. They said the four kings, JFL. That's what everybody was saying. Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, and Teofimo Lopez. But they left Shakur Stevenson. They left him off the four kings? Where they do that at? He's a pound for pound fighter. He's a 2-division world champion. He was a unified champion. He was the lineal champion. He had the Ring Magazine title at 130 pounds, and he also was a champion at 126 pounds. And let's not forget that Shakur Stevenson is an Olympian. He won the silver medal. He should have had the gold medal. They robbed him at the fucking Olympics. So how they gonna keep Shakur out the Four Kings? Let's talk about that, bro.
Well, he's saying basically, I'm here. That's Shakur Stevenson from 126 to 130 to currently potentially 135. You gotta respect his matchups and his debut. He also was the one who brought boxing back as a matchup prior to after the pandemic. Boxing is back, so you got to mention Shakur Stevenson name regardless amongst the Four Kings, and also he earned his way, right? That's all I can say. And looking forward to his next matchup, step up fights, including step up fights as well, and his skill set. You want to talk about protege talk? They're taking a page out of the one and only TBE book. Applying to their skill set. And Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Devin the Dream Haney, we know that protege of a protege type of talks, but they also have their own unique style to them, and you gotta respect that. Free smoke salute to that, and it's free smoke with all three. And also I got
okay, you said it's free smoke with all three, but why?
Yeah, of course.
Why people sleeping on Shakur though? Let me go on mute real quick. Why people sleeping on Shakur when Shakur was the Olympian? He was the standout amateur boxer. Shakur, he's on the pound for pound list, but people talk about Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia never been a champion. People talking about Teofimo Lopez, and Teofimo Lopez got his ass whooped by George Kambosos. Remember that? And then Tio, I thought he could go ahead, Jay.
I was saying is, prior to that loss, we got to still give Tio his credit in the victory over Lomachenko. Although, that matchup there for me was always a run back type of situation. Or most people feel like, 1 or 2 rounds was the difference. Okay. Well, you still got to give Tio his credit when it came to the Lomachenko fight. And see if you want to step up going forward. You know what I mean? And he's going up in another division, 140, as Shakur Stevenson is also going up to 135. So, they're mixing it up, and the cards getting stacked on stacks. And the matchups are pending still. And that's what boxing fans currently what we're waiting on. What's the next move for these fighters? And
so why I never heard you talking about Shakur? Why I never heard you talking about Shakur? I heard you talk about Devin Haney. Hold on, bro. I heard you talk about Devin Haney before. I heard you talk about Denny Garcia. We heard you talk about Tank Davis. You know what I mean? But why not Shakur, JFL? Have you been sleeping on him? Do you feel like the boxing world, not just you, but the boxing world has been sleeping on Shakur by leaving him off the Four Kings?
Well, I haven't left Shakur off any Four Kings, and I also spoke on Shakur many a times, bro. I don't know if people hear me or not to hear me, but I spoke on Shakur Stevenson, and not just recently either, just because the talks of Haney and Shakur. See, I've been talking about Shakur way back, bro.
Oh, word! I heard like don't go on mute, bro. I heard
I mentioned Tevin Farmer and Shakur, and you say you bring up Shakur. I've been talking about. Shakur.
Oh yeah, you seen that video,
bro?
You watched that video when it was me and you that day. You seen that? Go on mute real quick, bro. You seen that video where it was me and you, and we did the fighter comparisons? How you remember when we used to do that shit? And I said Shakur Stevenson was the next Pernell Whitaker, remember? And me and you was talking about it, and you said that you met Shakur. You said you seen him before. Is that true?
Exactly. That's what I was going to say as well. I met him face to face. Yeah, at my job, and I gave him a free smoke salute. He gave me a free smoke salute back, and the respectable talks right there. And You know, he was just enjoying himself. You know what I mean? Outside of boxing type talks, but we don't gotta get into that. But it just you know, I acknowledge Shakur Stevenson then. That's why I, you know what I mean, brought it up way back. And you know how we do age money when it comes to protege talks. You know what I mean? We've been discussed that. So hey, you gotta resurface it, discuss it again. And it's been some time since that stream and currently what we're talking about today. See, everything's still relevant as a time frame of things in boxing. That's how it goes, bro. We talk about it. Hey, we gotta talk about it again. Free smoke.
Yeah, absolutely, JFL. So, yeah, man, let's talk about that, man. You said you met Shakur at your job. Like, how does it feel to know, like, you actually met like the future GOAT? You actually met the guy that people are saying is the next Floyd Mayweather. Like some people say Devin Haney's the next Mayweather. But there's a lot of people that believe Shakur Stevenson is the next Floyd Mayweather. A lot of people think he might be actually better than Floyd Mayweather one day. So, you know, how does it feel just you know, loving the sport of boxing and that you met possibly the next great fighter, the guy that might take over the sport of boxing?
I mean, that's with any boxer. You know what I mean? If you come across, you just gotta acknowledge them in person. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I wasn't starstruck because I understand that, you know, boxers are human just like the fans. You know what I'm saying? And we all ups and downs and talks like that, but not to get, you know, to that aspect of things. I'm saying the skill set shows. The skill set.
Yeah, you right about that. You right, but when you met him, he wasn't like, was he professional at that time? And you know what I mean? Was he a champion by that time?
I mean, this is way prior to even the Jamel Herman matchup, bro. So it's been a time.
So this is before he became like a star.
Well, his star power is getting.
He was already a star then, because they already knew him in the hood. They knew him in the streets. They knew him out there, huh? But he wasn't like a mega star. Yeah, he wasn't a champion and shit like that.
Well, I knew what it was. I mean, since that day going forward, and the boxing talks going forward. So, like I said, you know, his skill set shown in the ring. He also gave people backdrops of how his performance in the ring, how he you know, his skill set shows, bro. Get hit, not to get hit type of effect. That's what he learned along the way. But it always takes two. You know what I mean, the tango, and who's next in front of him to get in the ring with. That's what it comes down to. To keep improving yourself in that ring. What you do in the training applies it in the ring. And currently, it definitely shows. H Money. And we was talks of this way back talks even before he even got with Top Rank. So I've been talking about Shakur Stevenson even prior to that move. You hit me.
Facts, my boy. Facts. You right about that. Hell yeah, man.
Now here we are. And moving up in weight, you know, that's the decision that Shakur Stevenson is saying that he has to make. And you want to see his performance there and see how he do there. Because, you know, whether he feel comfortable at that weight or when you get established there, it's free smoke going forward, man. And I apply that to every boxer who decides to do that. You know what I mean? There should be great type of effect like Mikey Garcia. You hit me. You know, Garcia moved up. As we waiting on Devin Haney to move up, Tank Davis done moved up. First one to do it, you know what I'm saying? And other ones following suit. Well, for Tank Davis in the 135 aspect of things, you know what I mean? Just like a 147 fighters also moves up. So it's all about the next opponent. Free smoke. We also
Hey, facts, JFL. Well said, bro.
also
Facts.
talked of Fulton, who possibly could move up as well to 126. I've been talking about Fulton for a minute now as well. And current matchups that's been talked about, even when it comes to Fulton. You know what I mean? Rematches, run back fights. You know how we do H Money. You got it, bruh.
Yo, Joe, what's good? Joseph, salute. How you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm doing great, H. I just wanted to stop in because it's been a minute. Wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, my friend.
Hey,
How
Joe,
are you?
I'm good, Joe. Hey, Joe, thanks for coming through, man. And I want to apologize. Last time, I made a big deal out of nothing. We just had a minor disagreement about the belts because you said like right now the belts don't matter, and that was your opinion. And you know what I mean? And I just
it's all water under the bridge.
I should never acted like that, bro. And I apologize.
Well, thank you for saying that, brother. But you're right. It's just a minor disagreement. And the only reason why I'm saying that is I long for the years, right? Back in the day when we only had two major titles, the WBA and the WBC, and more emphasis was placed on the rankings. Whenever someone met up who was a ranked top 10 ranked fighters, like say the Joseph Parker and Joe Joyce fight earlier this year, that really meant something, right? When more emphasis was placed on the rankings, and it almost made the WBC and the WBA that much more powerful. And it really meant more when you became a world champion, when there were only two sanctioned organizations. And that's all I meant. And unfortunately, the sanctioned organizations over the last 20, 30 years, they've developed these minor titles like the Emerald Belt or the international or the Latino title and that sort of thing. And I understand why, because networks, they like to see belts. I understand why they've done it. Unfortunately, though, it's kind of watered down the process of actually becoming a world champion. And that's all I meant by that. But look, and here's the final point of this. You're a very, very smart boxing fan. Okay, you don't need any world title to tell you who the two best fighters or the best fighter in any one division is. And that was my whole point. The real fans of boxing, the real bosses of boxing, they understand who the real best fighters of any one division are. And that was my point for saying that. But it's all right. So thank you for apologizing, brother. I appreciate that.
That's because I should have never acted like that because, I believe that the belts do matter. The belts are important. Like, that's kind of like the legacy. And, when a lot of fighters, when they get into the sport of boxing, they want to become a world champion. And that's their dream. And when they win that belt, I've seen a lot of fighters like break down, because that's their dream. I've seen Terence Crawford, when he beat Ricky Burns, he was emotional because
that's right.
He said that was his shining moment.
That's right. And you know what? For good reason. He went into enemy territory and took the belt from the incumbent champion, the long-reigning incumbent champion in his hometown. So, yeah, that obviously that meant something to Terence. And you know what, Terence, that's how he made his bones in this business originally. He never turned down any assignment. He's always wanted to smoke, and you've got to give that to Terence Crawford. And look, and I understand also, I was just coming into the conversation. You had probably been hearing like snide remarks from other fans, and that's probably the way you perceived it. But that wasn't my intent. So thank you for saying that, my friend.
Yeah, I got you. And it was because of guys like Ryan Garcia saying the belts don't matter. He's saying he's the king of boxing. He said he's the king of boxing, and Oscar said he don't need a belt. So that's was part of the reason,
that wasn't where I was coming from at all. But I understand. Yeah, but I will.
Great fighters. Great fighters that never became champions, like Charlie Burley. Because they never got a title shot.
And no one wanted to fight Charlie Burley,
and it never took away from him being a great fighter and a legend.
Yeah. I tell you what, Charlie Burley. No one wanted to fight him, and it's sad because he had to supplement his paydays by being a garbage collector. He was actually a garbage collector. Most people don't know that, but yeah, no one wanted to fight him because he was that good.
And I heard one of the greatest. So been a lot of great fighters that never became champions, never got an opportunity or a title shot. You know, but I just don't like when guys like Ryan Garcia say the belts don't matter.
Well, look. In retrospect, and let's take that in context. Who is Ryan Garcia really?
He's a celebrity boxer. He's one of the biggest stars. He's one of the biggest stars in boxing. I think
he is. But you know, hey, he'll have his chance in April if that fight comes to fruition. He'll have his opportunity. You know, it's either put up or shut up on that day. And I tell you what, if he does come up short, there's no shame in coming up short against Gervonta Davis. That kid is special. Ryan Garcia is indeed special. So, hey, let's just thank all parties involved for putting this fight together if it does indeed come off, right?
So, the fight is not going to happen like 100%. It's like, what's the deal with that? I heard Oscar say Ryan hasn't signed a contract, but no one signed it.
No, they haven't. And once again, here's a big part of this, and we'll have to wait and see and find out. But shortly after his fight, right? I think it's in February. He's going to have that court date that's going to determine everything, right? Yeah, and I'm referring to Gervonta Davis, and this is very serious, right? He optioned and he and his attorneys tried to get a plea bargain, and the judge said no, that there's too much damning evidence, and this is going to court. That's not good if you're Gervonta Davis. So that's, from what I've been told, that's the only reason why contracts have not been signed. But both parties have committed to this fight, so it may not be in April, but it's going to be happening this year if Gervonta can stay out of the who's gal, right?
What about Ryan Garcia not taking that tune-up fight like Oscar De La Hoya wanted? And Oscar was pretty upset with that.
I understand that, and everyone's getting the wrong idea. They seem to be thinking that Ryan Garcia, it's because he's cycling off of PEDs. And look, guys, it has everything to do with availability in this business. Who is he going to take up a tune-up against? Someone within his own stable who Golden Boy thinks is a promising prospect, future world champion like William Zepeda? Someone who's coming off 2 losses like Jojo Diaz? No, they're not going to do that. It has everything to do with availability, guys. That's the reason why he's not taking a tune-up. Who's he going to fight? Someone from PBC? Highly unlikely. Someone from the top-ranked stable? Highly unlikely. Look, anyone can play matchmaker and just pull 2 names out of the hat, but it has everything to do with availability and a willingness and an ability to fight on the DAZN platform. Okay, so if you're a top-ranked fighter, well, you better bring the money if you want Bob Arum to give you his graces and allow you to compete on a rival platform. And it's one of the biggest problems in the business of boxing at this time. That's a big problem. So you have to give credit to Oscar De La Hoya and also Al Heyman for putting this fight together, Ryan Garcia and Gervonta Davis, because it wasn't easy. Because they have alliances and financial obligations to their respective platforms, DAZN and Showtime. So in my opinion, that's the biggest problem. One of the biggest, the biggest problem outside of piracy that faces the business of boxing at this time are these allegiances of these promoters and these obligations that these promoters have to these platforms. Because for all intents and purposes, the platforms are the ones who were signing the paychecks and paying for these expensive main events. Obviously, the live gate pays for the undercard and all of the expenses. That's what the live gate is for. But in terms of paying for these multi-million-dollar main events, the networks pay for all of it. So if you think that these guys who write the checks are uninterested observers or bystanders, well, you've got another thing coming. They want what's best for their platform, right? And that's become a big problem in boxing. So everyone should herald both PBC as well as Golden Boy Promotions for putting this deal together.
Okay, JFL, you had something to say, and we got Khaled on the panel. Go ahead, so JFL has the echo, so when JFL talk, everybody just let him go because he got some feedback. So go ahead, JFL.
Yeah, respectfully what War of the Week mentioned. I mean, you go into more details to that. You know what I mean, prior to talks of business of boxing and certain matchups and meaningful matchups. So you can apply that to Boo Boo Andrade. You know what I mean? You can apply that to a few fighters. You know what I mean? That could possibly be in the same in talks of major matchups that currently that didn't transpire yet. You know what I mean? And it's wishful thinking, but also, you know, fighters know when it's time to sign. You know what I mean? And that's when contracts are being, you know, looked at and what they agree with, what they not agree with. And we see how Caleb Plant fight with Canelo, that came to fruition. You know what I mean? So matchups, meaningful matchups across the board. I can apply that same type of talks that you referring to, but more details. You know what I mean? I can go on and on with that. But we had to say Ryan Garcia currently, you know, he stepped up in competition. He got in the ring with Emmanuel Tago and an opponent like Fortuna. You know what I mean? And looking forward to his next matchup, whether it was a tune-up or a top guy, or consider a tune-up, because, you know, most fighters that consider tune-ups show you something different. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm at with Ryan Garcia. And this fight happens to set a date on with Tank Davis. Then we know all the talks prior and fight night and what that entails from there going forward in their boxing career.
Okay, so let me tap in, Jay. So I want to talk to you, Joseph, about Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, pound for pound, one of the best fighters. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yes, sir, he is. You're talking about a 2-division world champion. He was world champion at 126 pounds when he beat the undefeated Joel Gonzalez. Also, he moved up to 130, became the unified lineal champion, the #1 super featherweight in boxing. When he beat Oscar Valdez, he knocked out Jamel Herring. Now he's on the pound for pound list. He's only 25 years old. He's moving up to 135 pounds. He called out Devin Haney, and nobody does that. He said he wants the smoke. He came here to the platform, and he called out Devin Haney. He had a face-to-face with Devin Haney and Bill Haney, and I'm looking forward to see Shakur fight the best. But we know Devin Haney is about to fight Lomachenko.
That's right. Yep. Look. Devin Haney has one more fight at 35. And that's going to be Vasyl Lomachenko. Unfortunately, unless Shakur Stevenson moves up to 140, he's not going to have the opportunity to fight Devin Haney. And so we're looking far into the future at that matchup. But trust me when I tell you, very few guys are calling out or championing at the bit to step in the ring with Shakur Stevenson. He is among the best, if not the best right now at controlling range. And when you look at numbers, aside from Dimitri Bivol, he is the most defensively responsible fighter in the entire world, regardless of weight class. He doesn't get hit. You can't hit this guy. When you look at his understanding of distance and range, you have to put him in the same category as Andre Ward, Terence Crawford, Floyd Mayweather Jr. He gets it. This kid is special. And I don't see anyone on the horizon stopping this kid or even defeating him in the near future. So I tell you what, if he has his eye on Devin Haney, who is another disciple of the aforementioned, who I just mentioned, who are masters at controlling range, because Devin Haney is in that discussion. Well, I tell you what, that's something to look forward to at 140, but Shakur has a lot of great matchups to look forward to at 135, and let's just hope that Top Rank the brass at Top Rank can put those together. But like I said, it's going to take some doing, because once again, you've got the business of boxing in which these promoters have these alliances with these platforms. And look, I understand that Ryan Garcia, he had Mercito Hesta already on tap, right? That's who Golden Boy was lining him up for. But is that actually something that's going to prepare him for Shakur Stevenson? Like Mercito Hesta, maybe 6-7 years ago, maybe that would be an ample tune-up. But in my opinion, Ryan Garcia, the reason why he turned this down is, once again, availability, but two, he's trying to make weight the right way, healthily, because 136, boy, that's a tall order. I was there when he was trying to make weight for the Emmanuel Tago fight in San Antonio. And let me tell you, he weighed 144 the day before the weigh-in, and that was a 139 catch weight. This kid is going to have trouble making this contracted 136 catch weight. So in my opinion, that's the reason why he's bypassing this assignment. He's hired a nutritionist. He's hired a conditioning coach. And let me tell you, in my opinion, that's probably why he's bypassing this tune-up, so to speak.
That's not good, man. If I don't think so, because he would be training then, staying sharp. And you're pretty much saying that the reason why he passed up on a tune-up fight is because he can't make weight, or he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to sacrifice.
Well, once again, what weight is this tune-up going to be contracted at?
140, right?
I would assume it would be at whatever he want. He would be the A side in the tune-up.
Because in my opinion, he is he's going to have trouble making 136. This is going to be a real task, and in my opinion, that's what they're working towards. They're trying to have him lose the weight in the healthiest manner possible, because that's going to be, oh boy, that's going to be a very difficult undertaking. Like, he is a big boy. When you see him in person, he is coming into his man strength. He's wide and he's tall. This is going to be a very difficult assignment. And then he's got to deal with Gervonta Davis on top of losing the weight. This is going to be a very difficult undertaking. Now, once again, Ryan is a special fighter. His hand speed and his power, you can't dismiss his chances in this. But oh my gosh, at 136, I was very surprised when he agreed to that. I thought for sure that they would agree to maybe a 138, 139, but 136, in my opinion, I doubt severely that he can make this weight.
I don't see why not. I'm sorry. What's good, panel? You know what I mean? I ain't really hear the whole conversation. I just hopped on.
What's good, Andre? What's good, Khalid? So I want to ask Joseph about Shakur at 135. So, how would you rank him, like skill for skill, with the rest of the guys? Like,
oh my gosh,
guys like Tank and Devin Haney and the rest of them.
Well, look, Tank is an elite level fighter, right? But when you talk about Shakur Stevenson, his understanding of distance and range, and once again, Tank doesn't get enough credit for being as skilled as he is. They look at his power exclusively, and for good reason, because he's got one punch knockout power. If you make one mistake, that could be the end of you when facing Gervonta Davis. But Shakur very seldom makes mistakes. This is a kid who is an elite level talent, and I don't see anyone beating him on the horizon. He's that special. Shakur is a special fighter. He makes very few mistakes, but you can argue that he takes very, very few chances in the ring. That's probably why. Look, he's not the dog that Terence Crawford is. Terence Crawford, he is that smart, but he's got that chip on his shoulder where he wants to prove that he's the toughest man in the ring. Shakur, so he makes some mistakes, and we saw that against David Avedisian. He was touched up a bit because he's a dog. He wants to prove that he's the toughest guy in the ring. Shakur, he doesn't let his emotions get the better of him in that sense. So you're going to see Shakur. So you're going to see Shakur. I'm sorry. Go ahead, H.
Is he sharper than Terence Crawford? Would you say that his boxing IQ is better? He's smarter?
Well, I don't say he's smarter and his boxing IQ is better, but he's more disciplined. He doesn't allow his emotions to get the better of him. Like I said, Terence Crawford's biggest chink in the armor is he wants to prove that he's the toughest guy in the ring all the time. Okay? And that's a blessing and a curse. Depending on who he's facing, that could spell trouble. Okay? And once again, he tried to prove it against, and he proved it against one of the hardest punchers at 47 in Igas Kavalyaskes, and he ended up getting the better of the exchanges. But he still got touched up a bit in the pocket. Okay, you're never going to see Shakur Stevenson fall into that category. He's too disciplined. He's too smart, right?
Well, he did walk down his last opponent, though.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that because against Conceição, it seemed like Shakur had a chip on his shoulder, and he was not trying to let dude get nothing off. He just came there to beat him up, and he definitely took some punches unnecessarily that he usually doesn't take.
And who was his last opponent?
Conceição, gold medalist.
Conceição.
The dude who supposedly, in everybody's, mostly's eyes, would beat Valdez before Shakur beat him.
Yeah, Conceição. That's absolutely right. But he fought a very responsible fight. He didn't just stand there with the high guard in the pocket. He was very smart.
He was at certain moments. And that's why he was getting clipped. And he took it well. So he proved he got a chin.
Oh, of course. No one doubts that. He's a tough, very confident kid.
Yeah, very confident. Super confident.
Yep. And for good reason. Yeah, he's a special fighter. But look, he's not going to take the same chances that Terence Crawford does. Terence Crawford is brimming with confidence. This is a guy who believes he can whoop anyone's ass at 47. Anyone.
For sure. And he also has that type of
power. I would love to see it.
So.
Yeah, you'd love to see it, wouldn't you, Dirk?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big problem. You know what? And once again, I don't want to talk about the business of Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. That's just very disappointing. I mean, and once again, both parties involved are to blame for that. And in my opinion, that fight will never get made. In my opinion, that fight will never get made, guys.
My opinion, to follow up with that is, for the sport of boxing, for the back and forth, for, how close it's getting, how it's been back on the back table and now it's being back on the forefront, I feel as though, my opinion, that this matchup is a clash course and it has to happen.
Hey, Joseph, if they don't fight each other, they could always fight Boots.
Well, look, and Boots is putting himself in position. He's fighting on January 7th for the interim IBF title, right? So he's putting himself in position, but in my opinion, you're going to see both fighters move up before they ever tangle with Boots Ennis. Now, once again, that's not an indictment. That's not an indictment, right? Both men, they're fearless. Look. And this is why I can't stand the ducking moniker that most fans throw at these fighters. Because if you talk to Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, both men are fearless, and they truly believe that they can whoop anyone's ass at 47, including Jaron Boots Ennis. Yeah. So that's not an indictment, but I will say this.
It's just for business. Like, it's not a good business move to fight Boots because Boots doesn't bring
AKA is a dangerous fight.
Well, it's that on both ends, though. So
I bet you they'll fight Virgil Ortiz, though.
This is one thing I'll never understand. Like, he is promoted by Cameron Duncan, and Cameron's a great guy, very knowledgeable, and he was at one time one of the premier managers of the fight game. But as a promoter, what determines your clout in this business, your strength, right, your power in this business as a promoter, are TV dates. Cameron really doesn't have any TV dates, but he's very fortunate that Showtime, Steven Espinosa, he loves Jaron Boots Ennis, and he loves and he loves Brandon Lee as well. So that's the only thing he has in his favor. Otherwise, look, and I've got a bone to pick with Cameron for this reason. While he's waiting for TV dates, why don't you keep your man busy by staging fights in a great fight town like Philadelphia?
But there's a problem.
Why don't you keep him busy?
But Joseph, here's the issue. He wants to keep him busy, but Boots doesn't just want to fight. He doesn't want to fight this Karen guy. He wants to fight certain. He wants to fight certain people.
Of course he does. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with taking off TV fights in your hometown. Okay, building him into a legitimate ticket seller in Philadelphia, and just staying sharp. Now, once again, it alleviates the problem. Look at what happened to Jermell Charlo. Okay, going through a grueling camp. Okay, an 8-week camp for Tim Tszyu, and what happens? He breaks his hand. Okay, when you stay active, you don't have to engage in an 8-week grueling camp. Most fans don't understand the wear and tear that a fighter goes through with a grueling camp. Okay,
Joseph,
and look at
Jermell is inactive.
Well, look at the old school guys, right? Look at the old school fighters. Okay, when you fight off TV fights, it eliminates the need for a long 8-week camp. You don't need it. You're already sharp. All you need is maybe 2 weeks to a month of sparring just to stay sharp. That's it when you're active.
And Joseph, you know what you get after that? You get a panel of people like this saying, why the fuck are you fighting off TV when you number one position or interim champion? And why the fuck are you even taking these fights?
No. Look, anyone who's knowledgeable of the business would never say that, because anyone who understands
the business.
Yeah, the business. And look, if you understand the business, that clears everything up in terms of, look, and this is why I always profess the business of boxing, so that fans understand why certain deals are made and certain deals are not made, right? And if you stay busy, regardless of opposition, okay, you're just keeping your tools sharp. That's it.
A word a week. I understand what you're saying. And let me ask you a question, bro. This is a boxing fan question. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if I mention Jamal James, if I mention Eugenio Ugas, and if I mention Boots Ennis, now all those fighters there. You know what I mean? We talking about Boots Ennis, who's ready for the top guys, who just ain't get the opportunity of the for those top guys. But like I said, he also can mix it up with his level of competition and his peers amongst contenders. But where you put Ugas at compared to Boots Ennis, knowing that Ugas had certain opportunities, rightfully so, even prior to a Porter loss.
Well, look.
Certain fights.
Boots in the lose.
Look.
I want to make sure you understand my question, though.
Well, look, Eugenio Ugas. Once again, there's no shame in losing to a pound-for-pound guy like Errol Spence Jr. He's a more complete fighter than most of his detractors give him credit for. Right? This is a guy who has one of the most underrated jabs in boxing. And he uses it to his advantage. And if you notice in that fight...
Hey, bro.
Yes, sir.
My question was, Boots Ennis and Ugas, even the Jamal James, you could throw him in the mix. You know what I mean? My question was, where you place Boots Ennis at amongst those two? In reference to opportunities and top guys.
Boots Ennis is right there among the elite at 47. With Virgil Ortiz, with Amana Staniones, with Terence Crawford, with Errol Spence Jr., he is among the elite, and he deserves that opportunity. And so my point for Cameron Duncan is, if you create a big ticket seller and a major attraction in one of the biggest metropolitan areas in America, in Philadelphia, a great historic fight city, okay, then the big guys, the big earners, the ticket sellers, the major draws, they can't avoid you any further. You're a ticket seller. You're a major draw in a major metropolitan area, because historically, business-wise, what is the biggest, like when you look at Demetrius Andrade, okay, what does everyone say who avoids Demetrius Andrade and says claims he's too much risk for the reward. They always make the claim, well, he's not a big draw. He's not a big ticket seller anywhere. And they use that as an excuse to avoid him. Well, if a guy like Jaron Boots Ennis becomes a big ticket seller in Philadelphia, you can't use that excuse. If he's selling out the home of the 76ers, what is it, the Wells Fargo Center, you can't avoid him any further. And that's my reasoning as a promoter, going back to the business of boxing. As a promoter, okay, you can't use that as an excuse.
Hey, Joseph, here's the difference, though. So I actually like what they're doing with Boots, putting him on undercards for big fighters like Errol Spence or Tank Davis, because that's how Canelo was built up. Canelo was put on Floyd Mayweather's undercards, and then people started seeing him more and more, and got his name out there. Eventually, he was able to main event on his own cards, which is what they're going to do with Boots. Also, Boots, unlike what's his name, Demetrius Andrade, is actually an exciting fighter. Like, people want to see guy. He's like Tank Davis. He's a knockout. Yeah, he's a knockout waiting to happen. So people are going to want to watch him.
That's right. That's right. You know what? You're absolutely right that he is an exciting fighter to watch. He's all action. Okay, right. And he lets his hands go. And you know what? He's a total package, right? But once again, if he's not a big ticket seller, okay, if he's not a big ticket seller and he's not a major draw, then the top names can always use that as an excuse, okay, why they should avoid him from a business perspective. Okay, if you make him and you keep him busy, you turn him into a ticket seller, you can't use that excuse any longer. And Cameron Duncan should know this.
But
he's been around the sport long enough where he should know this.
You overlooking, Joe, that Boots has been fighting in Philly like since the beginning of his career. Like, that's where most of his fights have been at. Philadelphia.
Yeah, when's the last time he fought in Philadelphia?
Yeah, the 2,300. That's what he's been doing.
He's been fighting in the small venues, but guess what? Like you just said, Showtime is what is going to boost, you know what I'm saying, popularity. That's the one thing that Cameron Duncan did good, is get that man a 3-fight deal with Showtime. And Espinoza loves Boots, and everybody goes to start seeing Boots. He has the same type of record as Tank, same type of record as Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? He has that type of special.
Hey, and Joe, and Joe, real quick, a question for you. So yes, I'm not a businessman or nothing, but like when you look at Boots, like how can you not see money signs? Like, what more do you need to put money behind a fighter?
Look. We have a very as diehard fans, we have a very hard time looking at the sport from a mainstream and casual angle, right? Because we love the sport and we understand how special these guys are. But unless they sell tickets, and I'm sorry, and I understand that Showtime loves the guy, and I've spoken to Steven Espinoza, and yeah, he says we need to make Jaron Boots Ennis, who he believes is the future of boxing, a major priority. But look, boxing dates at Showtime are becoming more scarce. The last time he was featured on a card was May 14th of this year. Okay, that's not good enough. You need to keep this stud busy. Okay, feature him as a headliner in Philadelphia. He's that special. Keep him busy.
You can't feature him on a headline with a dude like Karen.
You just get to fight anybody in Philadelphia as a headline and just try and build his popularity.
No, I don't even think that's the case, because if you got somebody who's the top of the division, who's in the line for a title shot, no, nigga, it's time to get on TV. Like, fight locally. You're not at that level no more, bro. You about to be a world champion.
Of course. You know what? And once again, look, champions in the past. And once again, this is why I love boxing history. Okay, you look at champions in the past. That's what they did to stay sharp. They didn't have a long 8-week camp. They stayed in the gym 24/7, 365. Okay, but they didn't have to have an 8-week grueling camp and suffer all that wear and tear because they stayed busy. They stayed active in the ring. There's nothing wrong with taking an off-TV event. There's nothing wrong with that.
Joseph, I understand what you're saying.
You're getting paid to stay sharp.
That's crazy.
Hold on, Joseph. Can I ask you this then? Right. So you're saying it's nothing wrong with, and I understand what you're saying. It's nothing wrong with taking an off week camp, right? Or a long grueling camp. But he is at the top of the top, right? So you're saying he needs to build his name and sell out venues in Philadelphia. So he just who would he fight or waste his time with fighting, like, I don't know, a Philly Live? Because you're not going to sell out the Sixers Arena fighting nobody. Like, that's just not going to happen. I don't know who, like, if he got that many fans.
Well, look.
Area,
once again,
I don't know what you think he going to do.
Andre, it's not just a one and done effort. It's a consistent campaign in Philadelphia. That's how stars are made in every metropolitan area. Go back in your boxing history and look.
I feel like that should have been done before. It's already
exactly. Guess what? There's no better time than the present. Start now.
That's what's been done. Like, that's what Boots has been doing. That's why he got like 30 fights already.
Like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's already been doing that, fighting locally, fighting a lot of fights. Like now,
fighting Atlantic City, fighting Jersey, fighting
exactly. No. We're talking Philadelphia. Look, guys. The last time he fought in Philadelphia was 2008 against Raymond Serrano. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Have him fight 5 times a year.
2008.
Okay? Cultivate him into a major ticket seller in one of the biggest metropolitan areas in boxing.
He's not at that level anymore. He's not amateur level fighting 5-6 times a year.
But yeah, Joe, what major fighter do you know fights 5 times a year?
Once again, you guys are just looking in the present.
You want Boost to do it, but like, no one does it.
Okay, and how healthy is the sport because no one does it? You guys are looking right now. No, listen.
The shoulder to weight is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying it's healthy for his career. Okay,
you may be right, Joe.
And if it takes him, hold on. If it takes here, let me talk. If it takes him to start this movement and create this example, well, then so be it. That just makes him that much more powerful. Look, man. You have to look the way that boxing is headed in terms of the business. Boxing dates are going to get even more scarce from this point forward because boxing in America has become a fringe pastime. You have to bring the sport back to where the mainstream and casual fans can access it, not in some sterile casino. If you ask me, this is where boxing is headed. They're going to have to take more off-TV dates to keep their men active because fighting once or twice a year is not good enough, and it's not healthy for the sport of boxing.
Hey,
trust me when I tell you this, guys. That is where the sport is headed. Look, I already am a part of, in Texas, I'm already a part of club and regional shows that big promoters are paying us to put their prospects in our cards just to keep them busy. Well, I'm already a part of that, and so it's coming, guys. So if you want to, hold on. If you want, that's prospects, yes. But look, Jaron Boots Ennis needs to set this example. You look 30 years ago, James Toney was doing the same thing to stay sharp between championship fights, taking off TV title bouts or a non-title bouts. He was staying sharp. Julio Cesar Chavez did the same thing. And it keeps him sharp.
But do sanctioning bodies even allow that still, Joe?
Oh, dude, if it's non-title, they don't give a shit. Once again, it's these promoters need to take charge of their own guys' careers. Okay, and this is the future of boxing, guys. So
I would say this.
So look, if you want to contribute from this point forward with the years ahead, start supporting your regional, local shows because that's going to be the future of boxing in America. It's become, like it or not, a fringe sport. Okay?
Well, fights like Pink and Garcia can save it a little bit.
I'll say this.
I don't disagree with that, Joe, but I just think that, like, if you just have it on free TV rather than pay-per-view, that'll help as well.
Yes, of
Yeah,
course that
it's
would help. But
unrealistic
look,
though.
if
I
you're
feel like it's
paying,
unrealistic.
so now we're going to talk about the business some more. So if you're paying Gervonta Davis, Showtime is $5 million per fight exclusively. Okay, you have no choice but to put it on pay-per-view to make up that money, right? Because it's not like, look, in a perfect world, and in my opinion, Showtime should put Gervonta Davis versus Hector Garcia on regular subscriber Showtime. That would do amazing things to reach a much wider fan base, right? In my opinion. But when you look at the money involved, they want to make back some of that money that they're actually giving to Gervonta Davis per outing. Okay? That's the reason why this is being on pay-per-view. But if you wanted to promote an upcoming fight like against Ryan Garcia, yes, in a perfect world, they should feature this on regular subscriber Showtime Paramount Plus. Because when you look at the Showtime Paramount Plus bundle, worldwide, they have the opportunity to feature Gervonta Davis. If they put this for free on regular subscriber Showtime, they have the opportunity to put this in front of 64 million subscribers worldwide. So in a perfect world, yes, that's what they should do. Unfortunately, that's not the way the stockholders or the shareholders at Showtime view this. They still view this as a fringe pastime, and that's one of the biggest problems that boxing faces, the business of boxing faces in America.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I think that as far as locally, I just think fighters just gonna have to start taking pay cuts. Like the Floyd era is over. You know what I'm saying? Like the inflated purses, like that's coming to an end because the money's just not there no more.
The money is just not there any longer, and that's a very good point. And so once again, this is why I'm saying create ticket sellers on the local scene, right?
Yeah, if you can
Create
fight
ticket
locally,
create ticket sellers. This is my point. The money is not there any longer, and TV dates are getting more scarce. You look at the amount of TV dates that Heyman had on Showtime last year and then the year before, and it's becoming less and less. And now we're talking about Showtime merging with Paramount Plus. Well, they might even become less than that. So what do? Okay, you've got to keep these fighters busy. And so taking off TV bouts and creating the demand on the local level, that seems paramount to me, no pun intended. You have to start keeping these guys busy and making them ticket sellers on the regional level.
Can I respond? So I get what you're saying, Joseph, for sure. Damn, somebody got the mean echo.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go after you, bro.
Yo, so what I'm saying, I understand what you're saying, Joseph, for sure. It's like, it's almost like, rather than thinking you're going, kind of like in music, rather than thinking you're going to make a deal with the big labels, you're really going to get more show money when you do show money. So
once again, and Andre, I'm glad you pointed that out, because the business of boxing is run almost identically to the music industry.
Exactly.
Okay, and so how do you actually get the big labels to notice you musically? You've got to create some noise locally, brother.
Yeah.
You've got to create.
I'm agreeing with you. But the only thing I can say about boosting his position, I understand why he wants to. He's taking that position, but you're right. He could, if he obviously has no belt, so he has nothing to lose by fighting locally. And if you can sell 50,000 tickets or 30,000 tickets somewhere in the arena, yeah, I mean, you're gonna make some nice change. You know what I'm saying? Locally, if you can do that.
Okay, so here's my point,
Joseph,
right?
I just think Boots is a bad example.
Well, here's my point. I'm going to use another example real quick, very quickly, brother. I'm going to make this point, right? So think about Stephen Fulton, right? Cool boy Steph. That is a bad dude.
Joseph, go back to, you said Charlo and Demetrius Andres. Go back to that example, because Big Charlo don't sell more than
When did I mention Big Charlo? When did I mention him? I didn't.
Hold on, no. Here we go. You mentioned Demetrius Andres as
That's right. I did.
Seller, or
he's not a ticket seller. This is why no promoter wants to work with him.
That's not even. He sells more
He's
than
a
Big
ticket seller over
Charlo
there.
and CT. Whenever he
I'm sorry. Look. The only look, and I love Demetrius Andrade. He and his dad have always been very good to us, right? In terms of being accessible and giving us ink, right? Giving us quotes, and he's a great guy. Unfortunately, though, outside of Providence, Rhode Island, he's not a big ticket seller. He's not, and he's an elite level talent. And so
who's a big ticket seller at middleweight? Who's
at middleweight? The only big ticket sellers at middleweight right now,
outside of Canelo.
Triple G.
Canelo's not at middleweight, but I look.
He's not at middleweight. Triple G.
Look. Gennady Golovkin is still probably the biggest mainstream draw in America, right? At middleweight. Jaime Munguia is selling tickets, and this is the reason why Golden Boy Promotions, you don't see him sticking in tough, because they don't see and a lot of people criticize Golden Boy Promotions in their
Because of what you just said. I would criticize them too. You heard what you just said? They're not doing nothing with him. Munguia
well, hold on, I'll tell you why. Right?
All
I'll
of
tell
them
you why.
Triple G ain't even from here. I don't know why you putting him on a hierarchy, and he hasn't fought no alphas, no A's.
Well, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, Io. Right? I'll tell you why, Io. And I had this discussion with Eric.
Ayo,
I'm sorry. Ayo, my apologies. Okay, so I'll tell you exactly why. And once again, I understand this because I've had this discussion with Eric Gomez, right? And so they don't see the kind of improvement necessary to stick him in with the elites. Now, they may talk a good game and blame fights falling apart. They may blame this on Al Heyman, but it's their design. Okay, they're not seeing the kind of improvement under the tutelage of Eric Morales. Okay, now keep in mind, how long has he been training with Eric Morales? Since the Spike O'Sullivan fight, right? Before COVID. And they haven't seen the kind of improvement that they've been looking for, i.e., right, fighting behind a more intelligent jab, applying more intelligent pressure, not taking so much incoming. And once again, you look at the fight with, I'm sorry, his name eludes me, a gentleman who's been a stalwart at 160, journeyman now. What's his name?
Steve Rolls?
No, not Steve Rolls. The guy who fought life and death. It was a really entertaining fight in which Jaime Munguia won a decision. He's training with Freddie Roach. What's his name?
Dennis Hogan?
Nope. This is at 160.
Is it the Irish dude?
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick so I can speak more intelligently. Hold on. Hold on. He's a Freddie Roach fighter right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Rosado. That's who you're talking about, right? Rosado.
Gabe Rosado. Thank you.
Gabe
Rosado. Okay, so in that Gabe Rosado fight, it was very telling. How many times was he being tagged as he was trying to close the distance with that left hand or that right hand counter? That's what they saw. They're like, look, if he's getting tagged by Gabe Rosado at this stage of his career, we don't dare stick him in the ring with Jamal Charlo or Demetrius Andrade or Janabek Ali Manala or Gennady Golovkin even at this
point. Talking about Munguia, right?
Yes, Munguia. And so that's why, but they understand, and it's, look, Promotions 101, and this is why I'm going to tell you the business of boxing. Promotions 101, rule of thumb, protect your ticket sellers. Jaime Munguia is one of their biggest ticket sellers of their entire stable, and he's still a relatively young man. He's only 25. Even though he has a lot of professional bouts, this is a kid who's still learning on the job. He turned pro at a very young age, and he doesn't have a deep amateur background. Okay? So he's still learning on the job. This is why they're not sticking him in with elite level opposition, even though they like to, say to the media who doesn't know any better. saying, "Oh yeah, Heyman's to blame, man, for that fight falling apart with Jamal Charlo." Look, that's not the case, guys. They're dragging their feet.
We all know that. We all know that that's not the
okay.
case.
So they're dragging their feet with Jaime Munguia because they haven't seen the improvements that they've been looking for. And once again, he takes too much incoming.
They tested it with Zordo, and they got a rude awakening right there. They said, okay, so this is what's going to happen. You try to string your guy along, and you see what happens when you put Zordo in there with somebody who you had no business being in the ring with.
That's it. And so Zurdo, they said, okay, well, he's not a big ticket seller anywhere, so let's just stick him in tough. And once again, Promotions 101, if your guy's not a big ticket seller, you have no choice. If you want to increase his market value, you have no choice but to stick him in tough. So Jaime Munguia, though, on the other hand, is becoming a major attraction and a big ticket seller. So they're like, you know what? We need to cultivate and nurture this guy's skills gradually because we're not seeing the improvement that we want to see. That's why you're seeing him with subpar opposition. Okay? That's the reason. Because how many times has he been mandatory challenger for the titles?
Exactly.
Like 4 times at least.
That's why we know.
He turned down Adames. He turned down Demetrius Andrade. He turned down the Uzbekistan dude.
Janabek. Yep.
Janabek.
So he's at 160 now, right? Why can't he fight Triple G? Why can't he fight Triple G?
Oh, that's what they want next.
And once again, Triple G is a free agent, and that's the fight that they're looking at. They want to catch Triple G at the right time. And guys, don't be shocked if Golden Boy Promotions signs Triple G to a 1 or 2 fight deal just to make this happen.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the right time. The man's 40 years old. Like, what the fuck? When is it ever going to be right?
But once again, it's still he still has that power, right? So you're still rolling the dice because Jaime Munguia still takes way too much incoming when he's trying to apply pressure. And if you take too many of Triple G's right hands or left hooks, yeah, it doesn't matter how good your chin is, boy, it's gonna crack
Joseph,
that rock
you
eventually.
got Triple G beating Munguia at this point. Hold on, Joseph, you got Triple G beating Munguia at this point.
No, I don't. I think that's the fight that Golden Boy is trying to make. That's why I said don't be surprised if you see Golden Boy Promotions sign Triple G in 2023 to a 1 or 2 fight deal to make this fight happen, and you'll see Jaime Munguia become a unified champion. In my opinion, that's the fight that they're targeting.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if you've heard this first, but guys, don't be surprised when you hear this announced in January or February. Okay?
Yeah, we're going. It's already timestamped. Don't worry about it, Joseph.
That's a bullshit ass fight.
Hey, but Triple G,
look. Like it or not, Gennady Golovkin is still the unified champion at 160, right? He's got the WBA and the IBF. Like it or not. And once again, he's a guy that Canelo Alvarez couldn't get out of there at 168.
3 times.
Yep.
That's why I don't even think Jaime Munguia can beat it, to be honest with you.
Well, the brass and Golden Boy.
If he fight within 1 year, I think Triple G is still getting him up.
Look, I'll say this. In terms of a business perspective, okay, if you put Jaime Munguia against Jamal Charlo at 160 for the WBC title, he's going to get his ass whooped. It's going to look a lot like Sergey Derevyanchenko. It's going to look a lot like that fight, okay? You don't stick him in the ring with Janabek Ali Manala because, once again, Top Rank isn't going to have any part of that. What you think you're going to make that deal? Like, what platform are you going to fight in? And once again, that's the business of boxing. The alliances with the networks. That's a big problem. So the obvious solution is signing a free agent like Gennady Golovkin. Okay, that's the obvious solution,
nobody
and that's the one
cares
that
about
Golden Boy
that.
is going after at this time. And once again, he's the biggest mainstream name still at 160.
Yeah, that's the fight to make. If you go to
But
boy,
that's
that
gonna
is
die this year.
Exactly, guys.
yeah, no shit.
That shit don't. Nobody care. Honestly, Joe, nobody's gonna care about that news.
No.
Nobody, when that
Okay,
shit comes
hold
out,
on. See, you're speaking relatively from a diehard perspective, but mainstream and casuals, if Jaime Munguia becomes the first man to knock out Gennady Golovkin, boy, that's going to mean an awful lot, and he's going to become a much bigger
Man,
mainstream.
he's not gonna knock him out.
He's going to become a much bigger mainstream commodity than if he were to fight.
No.
Then if he were to fight, Janabek Ali Manala or Jamal Charlo, that fight would be more meaningful. Now, I'm not saying he's going to knock him out. I'm just saying the prospect of that, boy, that makes you lick your chops if you're Golden Boy Promotions.
does that sound even fair, Joseph? That a guy that hasn't fought his own mandatories. He hasn't earned anything. But he's gonna get a title shot with the unified champion. And you had the opportunity to fight a single. You had an opportunity to fight the champion alone. Come on, man.
Look. I'm just saying.
That shit is not news. Nobody cares about that shit. We've been
no. Speak relatively. You're saying you don't care about that shit. Okay.
Nobody cares. I'm telling you, Joseph. Yeah, we've been propagating Triple G and Munguia. Yeah, he's a big ticket seller. But I want to come back to everybody you mentioned. Basically, everybody has their own weakness. Whether it's in the ring or outside, they selling a little bit of tickets here and there. But when they reach a mandatory status, their time is their time.
Okay, that's
for example,
look.
That's why they have purse bids. That's why they have purse bids.
And this is
no matter what faction, if you don't have the backative or the network or whatever, and the champion.
This is why I stated
he has a mandatory, and yes, we have a lone wolf. Whether he has 30 fights or 20 fights, but he is the fucking mandatory. The time is due. If there is no network, when the purse bid comes, it's everybody has a bid.
You ain't doing shit without no network.
That's right. Look, Ayo. And once again, this is why I stated a long time ago that belts aren't all that it's cracked up to be, right? Because how many fights did WBC in their conference, right, assign? How many do they demand? How many they say, okay, these are the title fights that we're actually demanding right now, and you guys have to make them happen. How many of those are going to come to fruition? This really showcases, okay, the weakness of the sanctioned organizations. Unless the promoters and the fighters are in line, it's not going to happen. Okay? Golden Boy has already set this precedent. They don't give a fuck what the sanctioned organizations want. They're going to move Jaime Munguia how they see fit, and that's it. And there's not a damn thing that anyone else can do about it. This, once again, showcases the weaknesses of the sanctioned organizations.
If they could get their fighter a volunteer to the champion, fine. Let him fight the weakest champion. Okay.
Wait, you're calling the unified champion
when a guy
the weakest
that earns
at
his
160
shot that there's no possibility, like, because Crawford, after his fight, he sat on a podium and said, yo, I'm still ready for 47. Whoever, plural, whoever out other than Spence. And we know that the welterweight, the cusp of the welterweight, the top, the cream of the top is limited. It's always limited. The best is always going to be least than the motherfuckers below them. When it comes to the beat fighters and all the other fighters, everybody has their weakness. Most fighters are not selling tickets, but when they get into the right fight, it could change their life. Boots been on HBO. Everybody knows enough.
Showtime. Showtime is what you mean.
Yeah, but he fought on HBO. You forgot. I didn't forget that.
Boots
I'm
fought on
sorry.
HBO.
When?
That was
on Showtime.
That was years ago.
Boots only
No, he fought on
25 years
Showbox.
old. But he only fought on Showbox, bro. HBO don't even have
Look, guys. Look. And
fought
this
on
is
HBO,
my criticism
He
of
fought
No, he
this
didn't.
is
Yo, he got 30 fucking fights, man. You telling me he ain't never been on HBO?
Name the fight.
He started boxing in 2016.
Serious, hey, yo, name the fight. What fight was it? Name the fight.
He started boxing 2016. He
Name
had
the
30 fights. Who the fuck said that?
What fight is it?
I said that he started boxing in 2016.
Under what promoter? Because HBO, they work with promoters.
2022 money that he got 30 fights.
Janky promoter at first, so he definitely ain't been on HBO.
You misremembering. You misremembering, hey, yo. You misremembering.
You thinking of HBO, but it's been Showtime.
I really hate when people get proven wrong and they still want to go down that road.
Yeah,
Yo,
look, man.
Like, what's the purpose, bro?
He got 30 fucking fights.
Well, I tell you what. I tell you what. Hold on,
Why
Ayo.
would you
Hold on.
assume just
Ayo.
because he sells a little bit of tickets? Crawford
No, not. Jeez. So hold on, Ayo. And once again, we respect your opinion as everyone on this panel, right? But I'm going to say this: H Money, Merry Christmas, brother, and Happy New Year. I'm going to do a shot for you, brother, because I'm drinking right now. God bless all of you, and I hope you guys have a wonderful holiday season and get everything you want from Santa. God bless all of you guys. And you know what? Here's to hopefully a great year in boxing in 2023. We're already off to a good start with Gervonta Davis and Hector Garcia. God bless all of you, and I hope you guys are drinking with me. God bless you.
All right, man. And hopefully we can get Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis in 2023. If Devin Haney moves up to 140 after his fight with Loma, the next big fight at 135, I think, is with Shakur and Tank Davis. And I got Shakur beating Tank.
You know what, brother? I'm not going to argue with that.
I got Shakur in that one.
Because I can't imagine anyone at 35 beating Shakur Stevenson. I can't imagine it.
Not even Devin Haney.
I agree.
What about Devin Haney? Joseph, what about Devin Haney?
Oh, boy. Devin Haney is going to be a problem for everyone, man. I mean, he's so good at controlling range with that jab and that footwork. He's so smart. And you know what, man? At 140, he's going to have more power because he hasn't depleted himself in making weight. And he's a big boy. You know what, man? He's a problem for everyone at 140, 135, wherever he fights because his IQ is that high. And he's still learning on the job. He's still young. That's the scary thing about it. Now, let me ask you, when talking about someone moving up and not acclimating himself to the weight division, let me ask you about Teofimo Lopez. Basically, because you can say just from the eye test.
Yo, we talk about alphas here, Joseph.
I'm sorry. What?
Who go down the line and go down to? Yeah, he was the lineal champion at 140, but his stock is going down every fight.
No, 135, he was the lineal champ.
His position. Yeah, he's sitting up.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Let me ask you, Ayo.
Him and Bob, man.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you, Ayo. So, in my opinion, okay, and this is just my opinion, okay. In my opinion, Teofimo Lopez should hire a nutritionist and a conditioning coach to make 35 again, because in my opinion, he doesn't look like a 140-pounder. He doesn't have his strength. He doesn't have power. He doesn't have, like, in my opinion, boy, he's in trouble at 40 against the elite.
Absolutely.
Okay,
He looks smaller than Tank. He looked like he's smaller than Tank at 40.
But guess what? Guess what, Joseph? What do you need?
Man, he can't compete.
Hey, Joseph.
Devin Haney in his mind. Hey, you don't even want to fight that. What's his name? Barbosa. Barbosa, and he got
Look,
the
look.
same
In my opinion,
how you
in
talking
my,
you want to
in,
fight
look,
him, and you
look,
don't want to fight somebody that got
well,
the same
Ao, in my opinion, and once again, I love Teofimo. He's a great guy. As delusional as he may seem at times, he's still a great guy and an asset to the sport of boxing. He's all action. He's got the mindset of a fighter. Okay, but in my opinion, top ranked brass. Okay, in my opinion, the top ranked brass didn't do him any favors by sticking him in the ring against a very underrated defensive-minded fighter like Sendo Martin. That was a terrible style matchup. In my opinion, he would have been better off fighting Arnold Barbosa, a guy who actually wants to let his hands go.
He wanted to fight. He didn't want to fight Barbosa.
Yeah, he didn't.
What you think will happen if he fight Devin? They cannot propagate these
Joseph, ESPN wanted him to fight Barbosa. They had that fight lined up.
That's right. That's right. And so in my opinion, and look, and this is not a lone opinion on my part. This is not an unpopular opinion. In my opinion, just by looking at his last performance, okay, he needs a new trainer. And look, it was obvious because when you look at a pocket counterpuncher like Teofimo Lopez, this is a guy who was very uncomfortable in taking the lead. But because he was the A side, he felt like Nonito Donaire versus Guillermo Rigondeaux several years earlier, right? Nonito Donaire was the obvious A side on HBO. He felt necessary. Like he felt it necessary to take the lead and to force the action of the fight because he was the headliner. Teofimo Lopez, well, I'm not comfortable taking the lead and being the aggressor, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm the headliner and I'm expected to force the action of the fight. And you all saw that he wasn't comfortable doing it. Look, if you're going to take the lead, you better be capable of fighting behind the high guard. He never once did that.
Fact.
He never once did that. And so that told me right then and there, he needs a new trainer. Okay, so he's not going to improve his situation until he gets a new trainer. Case closed.
I don't think he's going to get one.
Fact.
Hey, Joseph, can I
put him up there. You can't put him up there.
Can I just ask you a question?
He got a lot of work to do.
Joseph, what you got like in the business of boxing? Are you? Because I mean, I never seen you before. You know what I'm saying. I'm kind of not fairly new, but you know what I'm saying. I come on H's channel.
Make sure you subscribe to his channel. Let's get him to 1,000. He's on his way to 1,000. Go subscribe to his channel ASAP, man.
Thank you, guys.
Let's get him to 1,000 right there.
What's the channel again?
Well, look, War Week Radio, and look, like I've been in this business for the past 20 years, and I've pretty much done every job that you can think of. I've been publicist for several fighters, including former world champions. I've been ring announcer. Well, I'm still ring announcer. I still do commentary. The last commentary gig I did was a pay-per-view for Frank Gore's last fight, right on Triller Fight TV. Yeah.
Yeah, I watch that.
So I do ring announcing, and I'm gonna do a ring announcing gig. My next gig is gonna be on January 27th in South Texas. Okay, so I do ring announcing, I do commentary. I've been publicist for several fighters. I'm a journalist also. I write for several different periodicals under pseudonyms. So yeah, I've done pretty much everything that you could possibly do within the sport of boxing.
Okay, that's all I was wondering. I know because when H brings certain people on, I know he holds certain people to a. You know what I'm saying? He only lets you on.
Yeah, this is my guy right here, man. This is my guy, man. I'm happy he came through today, man. Hey, for sure, Joe. Hey, Morrell looked good in his last fight, huh, man?
Yeah,
Ronnie Shill's doing a great job with him, man. Ronnie doing a great job, man.
You know what, brother? Ronnie loves David. And you know what, man? Sky's the limit for this kid. He is so sharp, and it's sad that his opponent, and his name eludes me. Eidos is his name.
Opponent, yeah.
Like, and it's a shame that he suffered that kind of injury because instead of buzzing about how sharp and how great David Morrell Jr. looked, everyone was commenting on Eidos Yerbass Anala, right? Suffering that tragic injury. Luckily, though, fortunately, though, he is home now in the Ukraine, from what Ronnie's told me, and he is now on the road to recovery. Hopefully, he can live a normal life after this injury, right?
Yeah,
but look. Just looking at how sharp Dave Morrell Jr. looked in that outing, no one wants to fight this kid. And he's still learning on the job. And Ronnie is like, look, he's ready for the elite at 168. He's ready for anyone. He wants to fight the winner of Plant Benavidez. He wants to fight Canelo. He wants to fight everyone at 168, and he's ready. Ronnie has him razor sharp, guys.
Yeah,
Hey, Joe, real quick question. Who do you think is the most? Who do you think is the most gifted fighter in boxing? Like that has almost everything.
When you look at athletic gifts, right? Okay, Dave Morrell is among that group. He's in that discussion, right? When you look at deep amateur background, when you look at, you've got to talk about Shakur Stevenson. You've got to talk about Frank Martin. Frank, deep amateur background. And you know what? That fight where he encountered some difficulty taking the lead against Jackson Marinez, that really paid dividends leading up to that fight with Michelle Rivera, because he fought the perfect fight, disciplined, smart, didn't take many chances, and really just
beat the shit out of Frank Martin. Cut it out.
Oh man, look, Frank Martin is when you combine amateur background with athletic skills, Frank Martin's going to be a handful at 135. But when you talk about an assignment opposite Shakur Stevenson, in my opinion, I can't even fathom at this time anyone beating Shakur Stevenson at 35. He's not good, guys.
Not even the undisputed champion, Devin Haney, who's the undisputed. Who you got in that fight, Devin Haney or Shakur?
You know what, brother? I can't even fathom that. I can't fathom anyone beating Shakur Stevenson. He's that good, guys.
I agree.
And I love Devin Haney.
Hey, Joe, I
think Devin Haney is a complete fighter, but I can't imagine anyone at 35.
Well, I disagree with that point. But, Joe, I try to tell people on here that Shakur Stevenson and Jerron Ennis are the two best fighters in the world.
You know what? They very well may be. They just need the opportunity.
Yeah.
They very well may be.
You gonna see.
Look, and you're not going to hear me argue with that. You're never going to hear me argue with that, brother.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that Shakur Stevenson is better than Devin Haney or Tank Davis if I ain't seen it yet. I'm just like, you can't tell me that Bud is better than Earl or Earl is better than.
Well, and once again, there's an argument to be made for that, and that's why they fight the fights, right?
Exactly.
That's why they fight the fights.
Get in the fucking ring.
Yeah, this is just based off of eye test, bro. We're not trying to say it's a fact.
And so once again, what I said was,
I can say that Devin will never let nobody get close to him.
Okay, and so what I said
same thing with Shakur. What's your point?
So what I said,
Shakur don't fight like Devin. Devin keep you up off of him. Shakur will like to walk to you and then judge distance. Devin don't even walk towards you. He judges distance from the giddy up and uses jab to get to you.
I saw JoJo Diaz take away Devin Haney's jab, so let's not act like Devin Haney's untouchable.
So what I said was,
I don't recall that.
Yeah,
I think
JoJo watch that fight again. JoJo Diaz had a lot of success against Devin Haney.
But still, he
let's not
himself
act like
wasn't
Devin Haney
scoring a
dominated
lot.
all his fights.
It's hard to judge.
So what I said was, up until this point, you can't imagine anyone getting the better of Shakur Stevenson in the ring.
Thank you.
That's all I said.
I can't imagine nobody getting the better than either one of them.
Let me ask you this, Joe. How Top Rank would let Shakur fight on PBC Showtime?
Why y'all talking about Tank?
Okay, well, look. After the Lomachenko fight,
135, man.
After the Lomachenko
42.
All right, hey yo. All right.
So after the Lomachenko fight, okay, that's going to be entirely up to Devin Haney whether or not they want to re-sign with Top Rank and ESPN. In my opinion, okay, they would be. Okay, well, they will. And why is that? Because it's on a mainstream platform like ESPN. Look, and they want to build Devin Haney to be the next big mainstream commodity in boxing. Bill's a smart guy. He understands that if he showcases his son in front of as many eyeballs as possible in America, that's the best route to take. In my opinion, he resigns with ESPN, and that makes a fight with Shakur Stevenson a genuine possibility. A fight with Teofimo Lopez a genuine possibility. A fight with Jose Ramirez a genuine possibility. A fight with Josh Taylor a genuine possibility. Look,
So let me
there's
ask you this, let
there's
me
so
ask you
many
this.
matchups to put together when he's under ESPN.
So are you saying that if Devin goes to 140, does he seem more of such a he can fit in at 140 more other like Tio? You said you don't think that he'll belong at 140. He need to get a nutritionist and go back to 135. But if Devin go to 140,
Yep.
you
Because
think
of their fight style. Because of their fight style.
Yeah, but what are the two things you need?
Antoine Russell.
Yeah,
Look,
he's not beating
those
those
fights
guys.
will never happen because those are PBC fighters. Unless Al Heyman allows those fights to happen, which is highly unlikely. Okay, you shouldn't even talk about those fights because that's highly unlikely.
Well, ain't it a two-way street? Can't ESPN Top Rank allow Shakur to go over there? Ain't it a two-way street?
Look, if the money is right, then yes, they can make that happen like Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder. They've done it before.
Exactly.
But unless the money is right. And so Bill Haney, as a smart fight manager, not only as trainer, as a smart fight manager, he wants to build, his persona. He wants to build his level of attraction. He wants to build his market value. And what better platform to do it than on ESPN?
But I named all top-ranked fighters besides Gary Antoine Russell.
And you know what? That's going to keep him busy for the next year and a half, 2 years.
All right, then. So he can go up there and obviously fight whoever he wants. If once he beats Loma, he can go up there and fight whoever he wants and who got it, but not whoever he wants, but a WBO. Who got
Look,
the WBO.
let me tell you something. If Devin Haney is successful in beating Vasyl Lomachenko, then he moves up and beats Teofimo Lopez and Jose Ramirez. Oh, he's going to be a big, big star, guys. Okay?
He's going to be the biggest star in boxing.
He's going to be a big, big star, guys.
He's going to be the biggest star in boxing. Come on,
bro. And Bill Haney understands this. This is why
So
I
what if
see
Shakur,
him. Go ahead, sir.
What if
Go ahead.
Shakur beats Tank Davis? I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Look, oh boy, that's going to be a tough fight to make. Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta Davis.
My bad.
Because Steven Espinosa, he loves Gervonta Davis, and they've given him an exclusive agreement, making $5 million per fight, making him one of the highest guaranteed purse fighters in boxing, right? So he's not leaving Showtime anytime soon. If you notice, guys, this is why they're having this fight in DC.
Yep, and Ryan Garcia, he's not with PBC. He's actually with DAZN. So we seen Bob Arum and Al Heyman, make fights together like Tyson Fury and Wilder. So Bob Arum says Shakur is going to be better than Floyd Mayweather. Bob Arum says Shakur Stevenson is the best at 135. He's picking Shakur to beat Tank Davis and Devin Haney. I believe Bob will try to make the fight for Shakur.
You know what? I believe that as well. And let's hope that comes to
That's if
fruition
Tank
at
wants to
35.
smoke with Shakur.
Well, look, Tank, on a personal level, he and Coach Calvin, they want all the smoke. They're fearless. Like, Coach Calvin believes that his guy can beat anyone at 35 and 40, including Teofimo Lopez, including Devin Haney, and including Shakur Stevenson. Okay, Josh Taylor, you know what? He's got his hands full with Jack Catterall. I'm going to even mention him right now. Look, but in the opinion of Coach Calvin, right? He believes his man is the best at those two divisions. Okay? So in terms of fighter willingness, these guys want all the smoke. These guys are fearless. These guys don't fear anyone, but their promoters, their managers, well, that's another story entirely. In my opinion, okay, Bob Arum is all in with Shakur Stevenson. He's all in. He's like, hey, if it makes sense monetarily, then yeah, he's willing to roll the bones with Shakur Stevenson because he believes he is the best talent in boxing. But, okay, is Steven Espinosa, is he going to view it that way? Is Al Heyman going to view it that way? Look,
is Al Heyman going to view it that way after fucking Tank and Ryan fight?
Well, look. Look, we'll have a
H Money panel. Who y'all got with Tank and motherfucking Ryan Garcia?
Okay, look,
obviously Tank.
Look.
I got Tank,
obviously.
Okay, hold on. You can't dismiss, okay, a force like Ryan Garcia with his speed, his reflexes, and his power.
Absolutely.
But
I don't dismiss him, Joe.
Hold on.
It's not even being dismissive.
That's a fact. Go ahead, Joe.
But when you look at his last two performances, right, in which and you look at film study, I have to say this, that Tank Davis is the much smarter fighter in the ring. You look at his...
You did all that just to say that. You know he can't beat Tank. You made all this... look at that.
Look, I'm trying to be as... Look, brother, I'm trying to be as objective as possible.
It's understandable.
I mean, it ain't really about being objective. I mean, if you think the nigga can beat him...
As a journalist, I'm trying to be as objective as possible. But I will say this. Yes, I'm a journalist. I've been for 20 years.
I know. I know you're being like that because you don't want
I will say this though.
Like, oh, I'm listening. I heard what Joseph said on H1
let Joe talk real quick.
Look. One thing that you cannot underestimate and dismiss is Tank's amateur background. He's a much smarter fighter than his detractors and even people that are in his favor claim. He is such a smart fighter. And you look at the little things he does. He does that step back counter. And he still is in position to land that counter. Ryan Garcia, on the other hand, you look at his last performance against Javier Fortuna. He would step all the way out of position where he wasn't able to land an effective counter. He's still learning on the job. And so if you ask me, Tank Davis has the obvious advantage in this matchup. But with that said, you can't discount how special Ryan Garcia is with his speed, reflexes, and power with that left hook.
But you can't say all of that if you ain't gonna match him up against Shakur, Haney, any other lightweight of the world. So I don't know why everybody running down on Tank. Especially that Ryan Garcia.
Dude, Tank is a bad motherfucker. I don't care what anyone says. He's a bad dude.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to run down on Tank, but it's like I'll give him his respect now because he fighting Hector Garcia. And he about to fight Ryan Garcia. That's too big.
I bet he won't fight Shakur. I bet you $100,000 he won't fight Shakur. Well, hold up, bro. I bet he won't fight Shakur, Joe. I bet $100,000 he won't fight Shakur.
You don't think he gonna fight Shakur,
brother? You know what, brother?
Oh no, he don't want to see Shakur, man.
If it were up to Tank and Coach Calvin, they would, but unfortunately, it's not going to be up to them.
It is now.
Okay, so theoretically, it is.
I thought they on their own. They ain't got Mayweather Promotions.
So now
no. Hey, brother.
Now you saying this now then?
Explain that to me, Joe.
Hold on. Who's the promoter for this event? For
Tank fight with Hector Garcia?
With Garcia? It's Showtime. So you already know what it is. It's Showtime. Espinosa.
Yep.
It's Showtime?
Yep. That's it.
Look. Showtime. What you mean?
I thought it was
Look. The promoter. Hold on. Technically,
happens in history.
Okay,
it always happens, man.
I thought that they
bro, whatever channel the fight is on, that's the promoter.
Stop playing, y'all.
Okay,
he's
so
gonna clean up his whole faction. He's gonna clean up everything on his side that's a lightweight. anything on his side saying they're lightweight, he's
What's
gonna
up? Hey, no, what's up with all sides? Shakur, he ready to fight everybody. Nah, Shakur ready to fight everybody. We talking about no Ryan Garcia not on his side. Ryan Garcia, wait. Ryan Garcia is not on his side, but he fighting Ryan Garcia, who's a DAZN fighter. But he could fight Shakur Stevenson, who's on the pound for pound list, who's a champion in 2 different weight classes, unified. One of the best. He don't want to fight him.
Ryan been running his mouth
never been a champion. Listen, he'll cross promote with the guy with no legacy. You know what I mean? What about Shakur? The man, who's one of the best. And Joe said Shakur is the best.
We gotta give De La Hoya a fly. We gotta give De La Hoya
a fly. What about Shakur? What about Shakur?
Hold on, H-Money, you saying that after the Hector Garcia fight, you want them to scrap the Ryan fight and make the Shakur fight?
If Haney moves up to 140, the fight to make is between Shakur and Tank. That's the big fight.
Hell yeah. That's the big fight.
I think they both. I think Ryan, Tank, Shakur, they both big.
He done did too much bullshit. He ain't got no credentials besides Luke Campbell. Like, fuck what he talking about. Nigga,
yeah, man.
Y'all niggas. And then Tank already said he got 2 names on his hit list, and that is Devin and Shakur. That's what he said.
I want Tank to keep that same energy after Ryan Garcia. You better be calling him out the same way you are right now.
Right, Dirk. Yep, Dirk.
Outside looking in.
You was always right about Shakur, Dirk.
Keep that same energy, because I don't want to hear you call him out when you got fights lined up. You better call him out when you don't got no fights lined up.
Frank Martin and Ryan Garcia need to fight. How about that? They need to fight.
Him too. That's easy work. That's easy work.
Well, let them niggas fight. Let them fight, and then let Tank go fight Shakur if they ever move up.
Hey, Ryan Garcia would rather fight Tank and Shakur for a reason. He's not stupid. He thinks he got a chance with Tank because of the size advantage, but
trying to run down on Tank. One fight at a time, motherfucker.
Man, he ain't fighting like come on,
guys. Look, guys. Look. Let's just hope that the Tank Davis Ryan Garcia fight actually comes off in April. Okay, this is all once again just fan speak until they both sign on the dotted line, and we see that Tank is going to stay out of the Husgau. That's a big concern, and in my opinion, he could actually spend the rest of 2023 in the Husgau. That's a legitimate
I think he's gonna do
concern.
sometime.
Okay.
Y'all disrespecting Tank, man. Y'all disrespecting.
Yeah, the judge threw out that plea deal.
That's how do we just?
Yeah, we ain't disrespecting Tank. Y'all disrespecting Shakur. Y'all disrespecting Shakur.
I'm gonna tell you.
Y'all disrespecting Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Nah. They talking about jail and all that shit. That's what they talking about.
Okay, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
They talking about jail. I'm gonna tell you from living over here. Man, he not going to jail, bro. You ain't got to worry about that at all.
Yeah, that man didn't even say what you
but
just
the
said.
thing is, the judge threw out the plea deal.
Even the motherfuckers who try to send him to jail is under fucking indictment right now. Like, come on, bro. They're not fucking.
No, but Andre, I don't wish that on nobody. But I'm just telling you. Look, go ahead, Joe.
Look, guys. Here's the biggest problem with the U.S. criminal justice system, right? And I use that term loosely, justice system, because the DA is not interested in seeking justice. They're interested in seeking convictions. That's the biggest problem that Tank faces at this time. Is it fair?
What I'm gonna tell you
no,
is that
it's
the
not.
DA is under indictment.
Yo, we ain't talking about none of that bullshit.
I live here. Keep talking about
that makes mistakes. We ain't talking about none of that shit.
So once again,
under indictment. Like, come on, man.
So once again,
like, you ain't got to worry about that.
So once again, in the province of DC, that should be even of greater concern to you guys. Okay,
it's not DC. That's Baltimore.
But
hold on. I'm listening.
Andre, the reason I think he's going to do some type of time is because the judge.
Baltimore,
Hold
Maryland,
on,
right?
fam. Let that man
It's a
talk.
district.
What you saying, Joseph?
It's a district attorney in Maryland, correct? Right?
B-More. Yeah, B-More is
It's a district attorney in Maryland. Okay. Well, once again, that should be even of greater concern because the DA is looking for a conviction, not justice. Okay. That's the biggest knock on the U.S. judicial system. They're not interested in seeking justice. They're interested in seeking a conviction. That's not good. And the fact that a judge listen. And the fact that a
What you want
judge
to listen to when I'm telling you what's going on in here, where I live at? What you want me to listen to? You try to tell me something to listen to. Here is investigation for fraud, for fucking money laundering, for everything else. So what you want me to listen to you for? I don't know what you expect.
But Andre, he's just telling you the facts of the case. He's just telling you how it went down. And when a judge throws out a plea deal, that typically means they want you to serve some type of time. That's what that means.
Okay, and that's all I'm saying. And look, I work with a lot of attorneys from my profession, right? Okay, and from what I do outside of boxing, what I make the great majority of my money, I work with a lot of attorneys. And what I know for a fact is that the DA doesn't look for justice, they look for convictions. That does not bode well for Tank Davis. That's all I'm saying. I understand this. I understand the system, and the fact that the judge threw out a potential plea bargain does not bode well for Gervonta Tank Davis in the state of Maryland. That's all I'm saying. Okay?
I guess I got you. You got it.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying. And if you must know, from behind the scenes, that's the reason why no contracts have been signed. That's the only reason, because both fighters are willing to step in the ring. Okay, this is not an instance of neither fighter willing to step in the ring with either guy. Okay, far from it. It's because the future of Gervonta Davis is very uncertain. That's why I'm saying this.
Joseph, talk about Ryan Garcia and him not fighting his tune-up.
Who said
Because that's more serious about boxing. Let's talk about that. If he want to fall suit and say he want to be on schedule for the fight, why the fuck he talking about? Oh, I want to go straight into Gervonta's fight. And
that's facts. I ain't think about that.
You know what, brother? This has been my biggest gripe about Ryan Garcia. Okay, Gervonta Davis not being made for January 7th. And this is why I'm telling you it has everything to do with the weight issue. Ryan Garcia is not. Because he's working on making that weight. And in my opinion, boy, that's an uphill battle for him.
See, this is where I came in at.
That's the truth, guys. That is the God's honest truth. So you think Ryan Garcia can easily make 136?
You mean to tell me it's gonna take him 5 months to make 136?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm telling you.
In a healthy way.
Can I ask you a question, Joseph? Like, how tall are you and how much do you weigh?
Dude, I'm over 50, so that's not a fair question.
Okay, all right, so you over 50. How tall are you? How much do you weigh?
Okay, I'm 5'9" and I weigh about 200 pounds. But once again, I dude, and once again, this is why I'm saying that's not a fair question. I'm not your average guy. Hold on, listen. I suffered when I was on the road with Red IV. I'm a musician also, right? And I was signed to a multi-record deal, right? I
Joseph,
suffered.
I'm not trying to
Here,
ask
listen,
about your background.
hold
I'm
on.
talking about fighters and athletes'
Okay,
background.
well, then why are you actually asking me how much I weigh?
Because if
Yeah,
you
'cause he
walk around and
wildin'.
5'9" and weigh
Okay,
200, bro,
Yo, you
hold
can't
on.
compare
and
Ryan
you 50
Garcia
years
to
old,
this old
hold
man.
on.
My
I'm
man
trying
say
to,
he
I'm trying
fifty.
to,
But
I'm trying to make,
Joseph,
My
don't
man
ask
say
don't
he
ask him a
50.
question.
Get this
Let him
part.
ask.
Let it go.
Okay, so you
come
asked
on,
this
bro.
question. I'm going to tell you the fucking answer. Okay, so I was in a
You
car
already told me
accident.
the answer.
No,
You said you were 5'9" and weigh 200.
You need to hear this then, because you asked the
Okay,
question.
okay.
Okay, I was on tour, right, with my band Red IV, and our vehicle, okay, was in an accident, and I broke my pelvis, I broke my hip, I tore my left knee, and so, yeah, I can't stay in shape the way I usually did, like I did in the past. So for you to ask me my weight,
Bro,
yes,
you're
I'm much
still
heavier.
and you're still in not even in bad shape at 5'9" and 50 years old to weigh 200 pounds. You're still not in bad shape, right?
Well, that's because I walk.
So what I'm saying is, come on, bro. Like, you trying to tell me about your hip accident. I understand. You 50 years old. What I'm trying to tell you is if you 50 and you 5'9" and weigh 200, if these dudes is 25 years old,
yep.
You mean to tell me that they can't make fucking 135, bro? These people do this. This motherfuckers who 5'9", 5'10".
In terms of fighting shape, I can tell you, I've been in the same gym with Ryan Garcia and Coach Goosen, and let me tell you, it is a huge undertaking for them to make 136. Ryan Garcia, if you look at him, okay, in the gym.
So what you saying is he probably not gonna make the fight then.
He may not make this fight. That's what I'm saying. Dude, he could fight easily as a 147 pounder right now. He's a big boy.
Yeah, H Money on here saying yesterday he got 5'9" Lolo who fight at fucking 126. He can make that shit. But Ryan Garcia can't make
but
motherfucking.
Andre, that's a thing of genetic. You gotta consider genetics as well.
Shoulders,
Yo, don't get me involved in y'all conversation. I ain't got
Nah,
nothing to do with
man,
it. Don't bring my
it's
name
about
up, bro.
discipline.
I'm
That's
just saying,
what
don't
it's
bring
about.
my
It's
name up.
about
I ain't got nothing to do with
bro.
y'all conversation, bro.
It's about discipline.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I ain't got nothing to do with y'all conversation, though, bro. If I just heard my name, I'm doing something.
If I had to give you my opinion from what I've seen firsthand, Ryan Garcia will not make 136.
So we're not watching this fight.
That's
then.
my
No.
opinion.
Hold up, Andre. It's just gonna be a penalty, bro. He gonna have to pay some money. That's all it's gonna be.
That's it. But the fight will go off if Tank Davis can stay out of the Huskow. That's it. This is a serious dilemma, guys. And that's the reason why contracts haven't been signed. Like, I don't know how else to state this. But that's the sole reason why contracts haven't been signed.
Nobody really cares about that.
If we go to jail.
Nobody cares
I hear what you say.
Tank is one of the most successful boxers.
The only way the fight won't happen is if Tank go to jail. You think Tank about to go to jail for a hit and run?
I don't.
Yes,
I don't. I mean, Andre, it was.
Look, guys. 15
they be
counts.
letting niggas. You ever heard of bail reform? They be letting niggas out who fucking shot niggas and let them out of jail.
Okay, once again, I'm gonna state this. I'm gonna state this, President. Right? I'm gonna state this.
Right.
The DA. Hold on. The DA in any state, they're not concerned with justice. They're interested in convictions. In my opinion, if they can make an example, hold on. Okay, well, in my opinion, if they can make an example out of Gervonta Davis,
they're not going to.
Well, once again, we'll see in February, brother. We'll see in February.
Like, you're not gonna make no example out of Gervonta Tank Davis, who bring money to the city, who do everything. Like, you're not gonna make no example out of him.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Murders that happen every day, bro.
Hold on. You say money to the city. When's the last time he's brought any money to Baltimore?
Nigga, he fucking do things outside of what you know about, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, he's not. Look. When you look at,
it's like, come on, bro.
All right.
Hold on. So he brings money to the community.
To the community.
Okay, but do the crackers get to touch that money?
This fight alone in the DMV will show that his marketability is at this point. You can't shy away from it. Where a future fight in Baltimore, it will change everything.
There you go, Ayo. That's all it is.
That's all that shit is. He just gonna show improve, and the fucking Showtime card is so hot. He's still gonna outshine everybody else.
It's not even in Baltimore. It's in DC. He about to outshine everything.
It's gonna be a
Look, I don't think y'all are being realistic about the shit, man. Because the victim came forward and basically said that she was pregnant, and the motherfucker hit her car. She asked him for help, and the nigga looked her dead in her face and walked off. That's why the judge threw the deal out.
Yep.
He wants Tank to do time.
Yep.
Do not mistake that shit. Y'all are being naive about this shit to say just because he brings money to the city, they gonna let him go. That's some serious shit. I don't want to talk about this shit either. But y'all bring it up.
Depressing.
You don't know what it means to live in do you live in a corrupt city where everybody corrupt?
No matter what city, assault is
I'll say this. Hold on. Listen. I'll say this. Look, I'll say this. Tank Davis is not Floyd Mayweather. Okay, Floyd Mayweather before the Cotto fight.
In Baltimore,
okay, hold on. Before the Cotto fight, okay, he was indicted and he was convicted, and they prolonged the jail term. They suspended the jail term so he could fight Miguel Cotto. Okay, they're not going to do this for Tank Davis. He is not Floyd Mayweather, and he doesn't bring that much money to the fucking community like Floyd Mayweather. He's going to be made an example of, and this is what everyone is afraid of.
You're talking about a city like Las Vegas that needs money to be brought to him. Comparing that to Baltimore, where everyone is corrupt, no one gives a fuck about what you bring to the fucking community, bro. We give a fuck about what you bring to the pockets of each fucking individual. You trying to compare something totally different, bruh. It's not the same fucking city, bruh. You talking about Vegas? You talking about Vegas to Baltimore? Don't compare that shit, bro. All right.
Hey, brother, don't get in your feels. Just sit back and see how this unfolds. Okay?
Your feels.
Okay? I'm just telling you, just sit back and wait and see how this unfolds. That's it. Okay?
Well, we can do that, but don't compare fucking Vegas, where it's fucking crime bosses and mob bosses and fucking everything else. Over here,
in Vegas.
But how the fuck you gonna try to compare corruption? Both of the shit is corrupt.
You got it.
You're the one who just told me that the DA in Baltimore is corrupt. In Maryland is corrupt.
So they don't give a fuck. They only talk about bread. They don't give a fuck about nothing else.
All right. Okay.
Joseph,
once again, just wait and see how this unfolds. That's it.
And they put on this show. It's going to show so much potential. It's still part of the same region. For the potential fight for him to fight anybody he brings or anybody that's from the fucking region. I'm telling you, it's so many ways he can show and prove that his worth and that he has remorse, and the situation was a terrible situation at that moment.
Let's just Coach Calvin say, what is the way for us to start him? It's to bring it back home. It's through DC. They not from DC. They from Baltimore. Coach Calvin said, what is the best way for us to bring it back home, to bring the stardom? He said, youngin, it's to go to DC. This is where they want to be. They want to be here. They want to fucking start this here. We have the casinos now. We have the stadiums. We got everything here in DC. You got Baltimore. Like, come on, bro. Like, they not about this, man. You crazy?
All right. Well, I tell you what. Let's just pray.
To be hold on. Immediately.
Let's just pray that Gervonta Tank Davis has quality representation, because he's gonna fucking need it in February. That's it.
I mean, I guarantee you got it. So I mean, if he don't,
let's just pray that he does, because they are fighting for a
Bro, it's
conviction.
not Las
They
Vegas,
want to
bro.
make an
Everybody
example
over here corrupt.
out of Tank
Everybody.
Davis, and that's the reality, guys.
Including the judges. They all corrupt. Everybody.
Based on what? Based on what? The population in the DMV? Or this is what happened to you if you drive without a license and get in a car accident and assault somebody? Come on, come on, this man.
Exactly, bro.
Come on, man. What example are you setting? Not in this day and age. That whole shit will get canceled, man. Nobody in this age, nobody in his age bracket gonna stand for that shit. Baltimore ain't gonna stand for that shit. Come on, man. Baltimore would tear that shit up if they put that little nigga in. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Well, look, guys. Look, guys.
He sells stick.
Nobody gonna accept
Man,
that.
I don't know what the fuck we even talking about no more. I don't even want to talk about this shit, to be honest. Talking about this nigga going to jail and shit.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
man, let's head back to the fight.
The only
I was, man. Listen. So back to the fight though. Shakur and Tank Davis. Who you got in that fight? Who you got in that fight? I want to ask. Okay, you got Shakur. Break it down for us.
I think Shakur because he's longer. He knows how to control distance.
Yep.
And what you see in Tank's last his last two fights against Mario Barrios and Rolly Romero is first off, he's a slow starter, but also he seems to struggle against guys who have longer reaches than him and that have a good jab.
Yep.
So I got Shakur, but I think Tank will have big moments.
Yep. Look, guys. Until proven otherwise, it's impossible to bet against Shakur Stevenson. Until proven otherwise, he's that good.
Tank will attack Tank will attack his torso. Tell me. Wrap him up. I love Shakur, but it would be all night marathon, man.
Okay, well, tell me when Tank.
But based on what, Tank doesn't really fight at that high a pace.
Tank is a pocket counter puncher. Tank is a pocket counter puncher.
Exactly.
He's never been the effective aggressor. You show me evidence where he's been the effective aggressor against a guy who controls range like Shakur. Okay?
What? What are you?
He was the effective aggressor. Can say he was the effective aggressor.
Against who?
So easy. Shakur is not
he was the effective aggressor.
No, he's talking about Tank.
I'm talking about Tank.
My bad.
Okay,
I was out of the car.
When has Tank been the effective aggressor against someone as defensively responsible as Shakur Stevenson? It's not. Look,
there is no fight.
Well, there is nobody.
Exactly.
You can't make that comparison, bro.
Okay.
Joe, you would have
even
never
against someone
seen Tank in a fight in the comparison of Haney. Anybody that has a upright stance when it comes to
okay, well, I tell you what, just look at the Barrios fight.
So
right?
Ideally,
look at the Barrios fight.
If you're talking about that,
he wasn't the
what about it, Joe? I just watched
it. He found his way in there, right?
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Well, look.
Really love this fight right here. I love this fight between Tank and Shakur. I love the debate y'all got in. Yeah, this is a great debate. So let's keep it going. Tank versus Shakur. So Joe, you got Shakur. Joe got Shakur.
I've got Shakur.
Dirk, you got Shakur, right, Dirk? My boy Dirk. He might have. Okay.
Well,
Phantom,
I tell you what, H.
I got
duck
Shakur.
out, brother. Hey, H. I'm getting ready to duck out, brother. I'm gonna do one last shot with you guys. God bless all of you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful New Year, right, guys?
Yo,
and please be safe, all of you guys.
Come back on the channel, man. Come back on the channel.
All right, Joe. It was good talking to you.
Joe,
I will. Look. I'll
talk to you in a minute.
I'll frequent this platform much more frequently.
Yeah,
right?
come through.
Okay. God bless you, H. Thank you so much for letting me come on your channel. And guys, have a wonderful evening. And have a happy New Year, everybody. Man. God bless all of you.
Man.
All right, man.
Happy holidays. Take care.
In a minute, Joe. Don't be a stranger, Joe.
Yeah, don't be ashamed.
Yeah, so I like this fight between Tank and Shakur. I think this might be the biggest fight in boxing. You know what I mean? Especially when if Tank fight Ryan, I don't know what's going on with that Ryan fight, man. So I don't know. You know what I mean? They said Ryan was, I don't know if that fight is gonna happen. They said that's not 100% guaranteed and shit. I hope it happened. I think it will happen though. What y'all think about that?
But it's like like even Joseph, all right, like
well, just based on
it's not put together because now you know what I'm saying, and I always knew this because of Tank's you know what I'm saying, his whatever, you know what I'm saying, shit going on in the background with his jail shit or whatever the situation. But I don't believe that.
Yeah, niggas need to go to court. Yeah, niggas talking about jail.
Yeah, niggas talking about jail.
Versus Shakur and B more.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, bro. Like, and then as far as in my opinion, he gonna run through Hector Garcia, and then we gonna after January 7th, then we gonna find out whether shit is real or not. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing we can wait for. Because other than that, Oscar say they ain't signed nothing. You know what I mean? So, and that's his manager. I mean, I don't know what else to believe. Tank say and Espinosa say signed and sealed and all that, but I ain't heard nothing from Oscar. Oscar keeps saying like ain't nothing signed and sealed.
I don't think Shakur and Tank happen till like later down the line because I don't think Top Rank gonna let Shakur fight Tank without a belt.
Now we want that fight with Tank, man. When Tank ain't ready, he still ain't ready. He still needs some more time. Damn, I thought it was Mayweather fault.
No, they not
perfect for Tank. That should be perfect for Tank because Tank doesn't
want to get a belt first. Fuck that. Ain't no more fights with fucking rollies and shit, nigga. No more meaningless fights. Ain't no more meaningless fights.
Let that nigga fight
Shakur. They try to duck Shakur, tanking them.
Them niggas not gonna let Shakur go fight Tank without a belt.
I'm gonna put it on y'all. I'm gonna put it on Phantom.
I'm putting it on Top Rank.
You said the fight won't happen.
Put it on Top Rank. It's not on Shakur. It's not on Shakur.
Because you saying it ain't gonna happen. Why not? Shakur
they not. Hell no, nigga. Y'all gotta.
Ain't no more Mayweather promotion.
Y'all being delusional now.
Y'all deluded, fighting Hector Garcia. You want me to be happy with the Hector Garcia? Shakur was the best at 130. Shakur was the top dog at 130, not Hector Garcia. But you want to fight him?
As soon as
like, damn, nigga, fight Shakur, nigga.
Shakur
called him out. Shakur on Tank ass. We on Tank ass, man. We want Tank and Shakur. Now
Top
y'all
Rank
keep
don't
fighting
want
Hector
Tank.
Garcia and Bozo the Clown.
Nigga, Bob Arum already told you. He said can't none of them niggas beat Shakur.
Yeah, it sound good, but them niggas don't want it without a belt.
Yeah, we know it. You know it too. You know it deep down in your heart. And
he
we
gotta
can
get
bet,
it
my nigga. Yeah, I bet you. Nah, we don't want to hear no excuses. We won't Tank, homie.
Why
so
you
y'all can try to run.
Tank got no belt because
why you think
all the other belts?
No.
Yeah, that's every day. What we gotta do.
You ain't listening, Andre. That's the problem, my nigga. Listen. You think Wilder and Fury happened, my nigga? Belts was in the fucking play, my nigga. They ain't letting them niggas fight without no belts.
But y'all said the belts didn't matter, though. I'm just saying, y'all said the belts don't matter.
They matter to Top Rank.
That's what y'all said. Well, that's what you said. That would take.
Do you think money or belts matter more to Top Rank? Do you think money or belts matter more?
When Devin Haney dropped them belts, Shakur's already in line for one. Do you think
that's all sound good? But when we gonna see Devin Haney or Shakur? Because that's all I want to know. When is Tank gonna fight Shakur?
I think
it ain't when. So
Tank,
when he gonna fight?
I think Tank and Shakur can fight in 2024. It ain't happening in 2024.
Oh my god, bro! Y'all
man,
until this nigga retire. Y'all gonna retire? Y'all already talking about retirement, bro.
I think
Devin bullshit.
I think
it ain't even 2023 yet. You talking about 2024?
If Devin Haney don't sign with Top Rank again, he can fight Tank next after Ryan. I think that's more likely to happen because
you creating excuses for these dudes, man. Stop it.
Signed to the zone. Y'all fighting Ryan Garcia and he signed to the zone. What is you talking about, bro?
Because that's the money, my nigga. Y'all got to look at it from
so it's not money for Tank and Shakur.
Devin Haney make more money than fucking Ryan. What is you talking about?
No,
But they
no,
gotta leave.
Shakur
Yes,
made
they
more
do
money
make
than
more
Ryan
money
too.
than Ryan.
No,
What
no.
you talking about?
The fight between Tank
You
and Ryan.
saying they because Ryan is the money, Devin Haney is money too. A Shakur fight is worth money. Man, that shit is crazy, bro.
For sure it is. But what I'm saying is,
So why is you saying this? So why you saying they gotta leave where they at to make a fight with this nigga? And
No,
Ryan don't got
that's what I'm saying.
why Ryan don't got to?
They ain't gotta leave.
I'm
But
asking why Ryan ain't got to do it.
If
ESPN, they got money. They try to make the fight happen, nigga. They did it with Wilder. They'll make the fight happen, bro.
So check this out. If Top Rank can make Shakur 2 title fights to be a unified champion without fighting Tank, you think they're gonna do that?
Y'all gonna have the WBA. Y'all got the WBA, don't it?
How he gonna
Tank,
do that?
homie. Ain't no way around it. Y'all niggas try to duck, bro.
As soon as
set the trap to duck.
Because as soon as
We
Devin
gonna
Haney
see.
dropped them
If y'all
belts,
niggas duck Shakur, bro,
the
we calling
WBA.
it out, bro.
As soon as he do.
Because we want the smoke with Tank. We calling out Tank right now on the platform, homie. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? So y'all can try to run, but it ain't gonna happen.
But you
We
can't
ain't gonna let
hide.
y'all run, bro. Phantom. We ain't gonna let you, Tank Davis, y'all run from this
Ain't
fight,
nobody
bro.
running. They just ain't letting
Yo, what about Shakur and Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, nigga.
What
The
about
Shakur want
Ryan
that smoke with
Garcia
Tank,
versus
homie.
Shakur, man?
I'm telling you.
Hold on. What about Ryan Garcia versus Shakur? Isn't it like Ryan number one in the WWE? Huh?
Yeah, I know what they try to do.
Nobody
Don't do that shit. Okay, I'm just checking, Chris. So let's do it, Chris. You said nobody running. Okay, we ain't running. So let's do it. Let's fight then.
Who that? Chris who?
Let's fight.
Over?
My boy Chris in the chat. My boy in the chat. I'm talking. He said nobody running because he rocked with Tank. Okay, let's do it. I'm saying Phantom. He tried to run though. He tried to. You know what I mean?
Ain't nobody running. I'm just telling y'all niggas what's about to happen.
I'm saying
He
you
gonna fight Jermaine.
You coming up with the narrative already.
He gonna fight the
narrative
with Jermaine Ortiz and Cambosis for a vacant belt.
And we going for Tank. Right after that, we gonna let y'all finish with Ryan. We gonna let you take care of your business with Ryan. But right after that Ryan fight, so Tank can fight 3 times this year. Right after that fight with Ryan, we won't Tank and Shakur. Because Ryan should be easy work. Ryan should be easy work.
I want that.
Ryan ain't never been a champion.
I'm not trying to hear that no more. I'm not trying to hear that. Everybody just
Make
go
sure
to
you get past Ryan Garcia.
Telling y'all.
Make sure y'all make it past Ryan Garcia, bro. Because y'all doing all that talking about Tank Davis. Tank Davis, he doing all that talking about Devin Haney. It's the core. Yeah.
Shakur need to become a mandatory, H.
He need to either that or be a champion.
In the top 5 in every sanctioned body. Shakur be ranked in the top 5 in every sanctioned body.
It would have been mandatory if Pitbull Cruz would have accepted it. He would have been mandatory. He would have been mandatory.
Yup, and Andre from Jersey, nigga. Big Jersey, nigga.
They're not going to fight it. What you saying?
Yep.
Come on,
Big Jersey, nigga.
Shakur going the WBC route.
Not trying to fight the young bull. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Like niggas is acting like
we trying to fight Tank wherever Tank go.
he's trying to fight Tank. No, he's trying to fight the belt, bro.
Hey, yo, you trying to hide behind the sanctioning body, yo?
Yeah, you exactly.
These niggas trying to hide behind the sanctioning body.
Shakur trying to
Yeah, I
fight.
see these niggas.
Shakur trying to fight the belt. He ain't trying to
Ain't no
fight.
more running, bro. Ain't no
He trying
more
to fight
running,
the
bro.
belt.
And Shakur giving you, he said, I'll fight anybody in the top 10. It don't even matter. Come on, bro. I know I just got here. Even though y'all should be respecting him as a fucking 2-weight champion. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas is, who we gonna fight? You didn't see him call out everybody on national everything. All we got is social media, bro. It ain't gotta be on TV no more. We got social media. He done call these niggas out on social. Pitbull Cruz, I ain't trying to fight it. It's going to look like a cat chasing a dog, whatever. That's one. He got fucking, what's the boy, Cambosa. He don't want to fight. Zepeda, he don't want to fight.
Hey, we just
like,
letting it be known, Phantom.
On,
you know what I mean? We know y'all ride with Tank. We want the smoke with Tank. You know what I mean? We got Shakur Stevenson, homie.
All right,
we got Shakur.
Shakur
Yeah,
about
so we letting it be known. We letting that shit be known.
Shakur about to be a three-way champion, my nigga, fighting on ESPN Top Rank. That's what's about to happen. He's gonna be a 3 division.
Nah, we don't. Now y'all hiding behind the networks. Now
No,
you hiding
my
behind the
nigga.
networks. Okay.
Top
But
ranking.
Ryan, why you ain't gonna say Ryan could be a champion on the zone? Why you ain't saying Ryan gonna be a champion on the zone, but you'll fight him, even though he's on the zone? This nigga with ESPN, you should fight him too.
You right, but ESPN top
network,
rank,
my nigga.
they ain't finna make that fight without no jewelry, my nigga. They ain't finna make that fight without no jewelry.
ESPN got more money than the zone.
Jewelry. Devin got all the jewelry. What you mean?
My nigga, I'm talking about when Devin moved up, my
Man,
nigga.
why the fuck? Hold on. Why the fuck do belts matter in a fight that big? That's 2 pound for pound niggas. A belt don't matter in that fight. Niggas want to see that.
my nigga.
When you got, if anything, that makes it more likely to happen because Tank don't even want belts.
Matters.
Because check this out. If the core is
The belts don't matter. I don't disagree with you, AO, but I don't think the belts are that important in this fight.
They important to top rank. That's what I'm trying to tell you, niggas. Like,
Niggas know he only lost it on the scale. That's like the same way with fucking David Benavidez. Niggas didn't want to fight him until he lost it on the scale. That's when he came to fight for the belt. Niggas know who David Benavidez is. Like, niggas know who Shakur is. Like, come on, bro.
Devin Benavidez ain't that good, my nigga.
So y'all down for the face off or what? Because Shakur and Devin Haney. Wait, hey, I got this. I got you because Shakur and Devin Haney, they did the face off right here. So we could do the face off with Tank where he at. Shakur down for the face off. He did it already with Devin Haney. So Tank, he be on the Rise podcast. He could pull up anywhere. Now pull up right here. He ain't got to hide behind the Rise podcast. Pull up like Shakur did. He pulled up to the jungle, nigga. That was his first time. Devin Haney been here. Bill Haney, he pulled up. Why he can't pull up? Why Tank can't do a face off?
Hey,
they face off with each other. Devin Haney and Shakur. When Tank gonna face off with them?
If we keep talking about it like we doing, word gonna get out, and he gonna slide over here.
Yeah, he got to face off with Devin Haney. Let him face. He can face off with Devin Haney right here. They could all come together. Have 3 of them together. Tank missing.
He ain't gonna be on the podcast and have
You right. You motherfucking right.
Nah, you ain't gonna have no niggas champion for you over here. They just gonna keep it funky with you. Slide on this motherfucking H Money podcast. You know what I'm saying? On this channel. And that's all, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody needs to
Devin Haney want that smoke. He want that smoke too with Tank too. We talking about Shakur because they gonna be at 135 together. But you know, Tanks, he still got unfinished business with Devin Haney. So we could talk about that too. Because I heard Bill Haney taking shots at Coach Calvin. He took shots at Coach Calvin. He said Tank wasn't paying him. But I like what Coach Calvin said though. You heard what he said? He was like, man, I don't even care about money.
He said,
it's about him, nigga. Like,
it's about the love and the respect that we have.
I liked it that though.
I did too, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's about loyalty, you know what I'm saying? And when the money get here, then it's gonna come. And that's what he said.
You see how Bill Haney was flexing though? He said, like, look at my chain. He was like, nigga, look what I ride in. Bill Haney was showing off money. He was passing away money. He had a stack of money on Thanksgiving, showing how much money he had, Phantom.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You're right.
He brought up the money.
But Calvin Ford been saying that for a minute. He was like, my nigga, I can't take none of this shit with me. I was in the streets making money. Nigga, I always took the paper. It's about just getting that business
But
done.
you feel like Tank is doing him dirty?
Hell no.
Nah.
So is that what Bill was saying? Was Bill trying to say it like that?
Nah, I think Bill, being Bill, Bill, you know how Bill do. But nah, hell no.
Yeah, I respect if the man say that, he
How
said,
much
look,
Ray
whatever
Nelson
I ask
you get?
Tank for, I get. You know what I'm saying? He said, I don't ask Tank for a lot. He said, whatever I ask him for, though, it get. And it's not for me. It's for my family. It's for my kids. And, and that's what I respect. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I don't ask nothing from me. I don't care about me. I do this for the love of it. I've been coaching young since he was a child.
Why you think Bill Haney brought it up then?
That's just Bill being Bill.
Bill is on this, you know what I'm saying? Bill on this other type shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool. I'm not knocking that type, you know what I'm saying? Because I used to be that type of nigga, you know what I'm saying? But so that's why I don't knock Bill. He's like, nigga, you don't get no money on this type of shit, and you need to be compensated in this. But that's not what Calvin and Tank's situation is. So, but what Calvin said out of his own mouth is, whatever I ask for, I get. So Bill can't say, Because my son brought me a mansion, and then Calvin don't live in a mansion. I don't know. I mean, that's two different separate situations. You know what I'm saying? That's your son, and this is a trainer that's been training a young man since he's just been a boy.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Coach Calvin.
I'm not, you know,
Real talk, my nigga.
exactly.
He could be a leech, trying to leech off Tank, but he ain't on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga just being a real nigga in the situation.
Yo, H asked, yo, why Bill Haynes said that? He asked him why. I mean,
just told you it's
that
because
shit was
that's
kind of
his son.
ghetto.
He just trying to flex.
Yeah, it's ghetto. That shit is ghetto.
It's not ghetto. It's ghetto, but it's also advertisement. You know what I'm saying? He just, Bill is doing exactly what he got to do to get his son into the spotlight that he wanted to be in. And his son is the one who's going to have to be able to uplift that and hold up to that. So when Devin keep going into these situations that he keep asking for about fighting Tank, fighting Shakur, fighting T.O., look, and Bill keep talking about the money that my son made.
In front of you.
For
That's
sure.
the problem.
It's not a problem.
They trying to orchestrate all these other fights. Fight the fuck who's in front of you, man. That's the problem.
The only part I didn't like about it is, okay, you talk about Calvin, but it's kind of a deflection because now my nigga Tank is calling you out. But you talk about Coach Calvin. No, you should be talking about making the fight. My nigga, what you doing?
I ain't like that either. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, you talking about what's in my pockets? Like, you don't know. You don't even know what's in my pockets. And if he sit here and tell you that I get everything I asked for and it's not about that, because Coach Cal be back in the hood, bro. You can go back and slide on. It's neither here nor there, but yo, there's a difference between how Bill operate with his son, because that's all he got is his son, and then he got Truck Simpson and shit like that. But Coach Calvin, he's still a individual like Rock, like, he stayed in the hood, he stayed in the Boys and Girls Club, he stayed at the gym and come on, bro, like it's a totally different situation. Obviously, he gonna spend most of his time with Tank because that's who they came up together, and that's what they get, and they work on a situation to get to where they want to be at, and that's understood. That's no different than anybody who you done raised a youngin from the fucking seed to trying to see a tree, right? But then you got Bill over here talking about how much money he getting, and it's like, come on, man, like.
The man said he get taken care of. If he get taken care of, that's like you getting paid. So if I ask you, if you ain't paying me per diem or whatnot, but if you can give me whatever I need, that's like the same thing. It's damn near the same thing, and being satisfied. That's the bottom. People forget that. You know what I mean? So for him to mention that shit, that's what I'm saying. I mean, whatever's whatever, but their butter is, I mean, they got it good already. He's got it good already. I don't know what they pressing. Hopefully, they get Lomachenko in the ring because he is the lineage of the division. Get him out of there. Go to 140. They only got one reigning champion at 140. Everything else is Regis just won. Their reigning champion is still caught up in a rematch that is not going to take place until damn near the end of the first quarter. So it kind of, and when I heard everybody talking about T.O., Haney's supposed to be having a lineal. He should be a lineal mandatory, if anything. He should be fighting a fucking champion, and T.O. is not a champion.
Yeah, but T.O. is a bag.
Titleist.
Devin Haney can fight T.O. for that vacant WBO after Josh Taylor move up.
Tank was lying about that shit on the Rise podcast. When he said that he cracked Shakur and all of that, Shakur said that nigga's a liar. You know what I mean? So Tank could keep capping all he want, bro. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. Because Shakur didn't even bring it up. He never brought up this sparring shit. Tank did. You know what I mean? And Tank finna fight Hector Luis Garcia. So, you know what I mean? And he said he ain't got no friends and shit. Shakur was actually trying to be cool with Tank. Show Tank love. But Tank on some bullshit. He on his 6'9" shit want to diss everybody. You know what I mean? It's cool. I see what he doing.
He said, "You know who he is, nigga. I know your grandfather, nigga. You know what it is over here."
Yeah,
Everybody's coming
Coach
after
Calvin
him.
was tripping on that. Now that's
H
where he
Money.
was wrong. He was like, "Oh, Shakur trying to put on his tough guy image. I know your grandfather and all of that." Nigga, Shakur from the hood, just like Tank. So what is he talking about, bruh? You know what I mean? Shakur definitely, like, I don't know what he tried to make it like on some other shit. So I don't know, man. I feel like Coach Calvin and them, he doing more talking now since Mayweather is gone and shit. I think it was better when Mayweather was around, but now Coach Calvin disrespecting Shakur, you know what I mean? I know Shakur ain't like that. And we gonna see, bro. Go ahead, bro. Y'all got it. What up, Tim? What's up with it? It's Coach Calvin, bro. Shakur ain't like that. We know who he really is. We know this and that about him. Come on, man. Shakur ain't said nothing about Coach Calvin.
Hold on, let me slide
What's
off.
up with it, Tim?
Let me slide off. So I think that motherfucking Tank think that, because you from B-more, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if he think that, but that's what people like to say. Oh, you from B-more, you done been through this and from the bottom, you've been fighting since you was 7. Shakur been doing the same thing. Baltimore, and I'm just going to be a testament of it. I'm from New Jersey, but I've been living in Maryland, Baltimore, in that area for damn near the same amount of my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I'm 39. I've been there about 20 years apiece. And there is no difference. It's all the same. So the Tank ain't got no motherfucking, if you want to claim that get it from the mud shit, you ain't got nothing over Shakur claiming him get it from the mud shit. So only thing I can give Tank is he got one punch knockout power. What I give Shakur is, he has dominance in that ring when it comes to trying to beat a nigga up. So that's why I always say it's like these niggas is 50-50. And then when it comes to Devin, I don't even know what Devin background is. I know what his pop's background is. It's just from, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you got people who vouch for him, and you know what I'm saying? They say, he came from this. He didn't have to come from none of
He an
that.
OG though, man. So
But it
Bill
don't
Haney
matter.
is an OG.
It don't even matter. I'm talking about what Devin
He an OG
did.
for sure.
What Devin do is in his own, his hard work and dedication on
Like what you mean?
type shit. Devin,
Yeah.
stays in the gym. He don't got to worry himself about none of that extra credit shit. Whether I was poor,
But Tank got that tough guy image though. Tank got that image like where he a tough guy, like he try to be like 6'9". Tank on his 6'9", try to be like, that's what he on.
That's what it is.
But that nigga's a real rebel, man. That nigga got cases.
I don't care about that nigga ain't got no cases like that. Yeah, he got stupid cases. Being drunk, driving into a motherfucking car. Like,
that's a rebel without a cause, my nigga. That nigga be crashing.
Pulling pistols out, robbing niggas, and doing real hood type
in the ring and crash the fuck out.
He just got power. He got power. He been boxing since he been a little kid. Let's keep it on that.
For me,
it's not no get it from the money.
Nigga just got power, man.
No, it's not even. It's not.
Deontay Wilder or something.
He was speaking more of
not one dimensional.
Like, nigga, we not scared of you, nigga. Like, who we are, nigga. That's what he was more like saying to me. Like, all that street shit. He was speaking in that context.
I'm not
talking about Tank a real nigga, bro.
None of y'all niggas
stay to himself, bro. My nigga Tank humble as hell, bro. He don't be on none of that.
All of them humble as hell. None of them street niggas. And all they got to do
Hey Tim, he been talking crazy lately though since he left Mayweather though. Since that nigga left Mayweather, he been doing more talking though. And you heard what he said about Shakur and Devin.
Yeah, that's because he tired of that shit, bro. Niggas keep using his name. Niggas been clout chasing off this nigga name
Shakur ain't said nothing about
bro.
him though. I can see with Devin though. I can see with Devin and them, but
everybody running down Tank like
but Shakur wasn't saying his name like that. Shakur actually showed Tank love.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like all this year,
Shakur didn't say nothing about Tank.
All this year, my nigga Shakur been like, I ain't talking about Tank, cause I know that fight ain't realistic. I know they fight ain't gonna happen no time soon, and I can vouch for him on saying that. Anytime he was getting interviewed and somebody brought up Tank name, he'll say, bro, don't even bring up Tank name, right? I ain't even trying to talk about him. So I respect that off Shakur. But that nigga Devin, bro, he can't keep Tank name on his mouth, bro. That nigga Tank getting tired.
When the last time we talked about Tank? When the last time we talked about Tank?
Nigga, there's a holiday with that nigga's name. Thanksgiving, nigga. What you talking about?
No, that's his dad, nigga. You you ain't heard Devin. See, y'all confusing Devin with his dad.
He just said, okay, great. Okay. Hold on. Because Andre, he just said the other week, he just said Hector Luis Garcia is a tune-up. But Bill Haney's kind of the mouthpiece. Bill Haney is the talker. But he said Hector Luis Garcia is a tune-up.
Mm-hmm. And who denied it?
That nigga Tank tired of that shit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
There ain't no tune-up.
So Tiger. Well, hold on, I wasn't Tiger. Who was it? Who was
all that talking shit?
They was in the sparring camp with him and said, well, it didn't seem like, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
That shit about to go down, bro. 2023 November, nigga. Watch, nigga. Tank versus Devin, nigga. At 140, nigga.
All right, so no. Watch. You just jumped over a whole situation. So when a nigga said, right, because I just watched a whole other video with the nigga, with his trainer, with Hector Garcia and his trainer. And when Devin said that they had to kick him out of camp, there was Albert Bell said they kicked him out of camp because he couldn't keep up. So then
I heard something different, bro. I heard Devin was getting his ass worked, bro.
That's where you heard that from? Tell me where you give me a source.
They say Hector Garcia say
give me a source.
Hector Garcia say his daughter hit harder than Devin, bro. Real shit, bro.
And that was okay. So that was on the same video I seen today with
real shit, bro.
Ellie setback. So let me, because that's where you heard it from.
Kind of makes sense, fellas.
So let me tell you where you heard it from, right? Because it was Ellie setback video today. Because that's the exact term that he used. He said, "Oh, my daughter hit harder than him. He can't crack an egg." But then yet, after he said all that, he did all that. His trainer said, "Well, we didn't get a call back, and we were just trying to understand what kind of work were you trying to get." Because
look, it makes sense that Haney kicked him out because they was sparring. They was using Hector Garcia and sparring a southpaw for JoJo. But when you look at it, what they got in common, they both southpaws. But Hector Garcia has a methodical style. He ain't got the typical technique. If anything, he's just methodical and he just walk through. He'll walk through kind of style.
Right. Funny what you say that? You know what's funny that you say that? Hey, yo, that's what the trainer said. He said, "Well, what kind of training were you trying to get for JoJo Diaz?" And then that's when the trainer said, "Well, we had this fighter, we had that fighter, we had this fighter, and this fighter, and this fighter, and this fighter." So I don't know, but the trainer himself even said, "We didn't get a call back, but you didn't tell us what kind of work you were trying to get."
Well, I'm gonna tell you what Hector Luis Garcia said out of his own mouth. He said the first time they were sparring, it was even. The second time they sparred, Hector Garcia was getting the better of him. That's what the nigga said out of his own mouth.
I don't know what video. I watched Ellie Setback after his trainer.
You watch Ellie Setback. I'm telling you the interview he did himself, like when he talked about the
fuck all that, bro. I find that shit weak as hell, bro. That Tank gotta keep going, fighting all the undefeated fighters, taking these niggas O's when these niggas in the same motherfucking under the same umbrella, Shakur and Devin, bro. Why the fuck that fight not happening? That shit makes no sense. That shit is weak as hell, bro.
Because Devin Haney Lomachenko and then moving up to 140.
I ain't trying to hear all that shit, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, bro. Them niggas supposed to be fighting, nigga.
That's a fact.
Hey, Tim. Hey, Shakur said he wanted that fight, right? So, but Devin and Bill, Bill said that they was gonna move up after that fight with Loma. So what you got to say about that? So Shakur, that's not his problem though, because he said he want to fight, but Devin said he gonna move up.
Right. So yeah, Shakur good, bro. It ain't Shakur. Shakur want to smoke, obviously, nigga. Shakur ready to fight everybody, nigga. I fucks with Shakur. The energy he bringing, bro. I fucks with that nigga Shakur, bro.
Tim, you need to blame Devin Haney then. How about you come out here and say it's Devin Haney's fault?
It ain't even Devin Haney's fault. That nigga moving up. He blamed Twitter for moving up. He moving up, nigga. It is what it is.
You moving up at a funny ass time, bro. That shit, that's moving funny, bro. That shit weak.
The fuck you mean moving funny, nigga?
That's moving funny as hell, nigga. Fuck you.
That's some bullshit, bro. That nigga fighting Loma moving up. It is what it is.
Y'all niggas come on here and do the same shit every day, every night. trying to blame one fighter who been fighting at the same weight for fucking a nigga younger than a fucking older nigga who been fighting at a fucking lighter weight. But y'all niggas be on some weird shit, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say you can't blame that.
Nigga, Devin Haney's fucking. He's just a bigger individual.
So why the fuck is you fighting Loma then? Why is you fighting Loma? If the weight's so much a problem, why is you still at 135 right now?
In a fucking position to fight Loma before. It's called get back, my nigga. That's what it's called. What you mean?
But the weight is a problem, though. The weight is a problem, nigga. You should be at 140 right now, nigga.
Well, then he need to slide off then. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say, nigga. That's what I'm trying to say, nigga.
So once again, you want Devin to never get his best fight. You want Shakur to get the fight Loma. Devin got to slide off.
I want Devin and Shakur next, nigga. Fuck Loma, nigga.
This is what y'all.
Loma don't even want the smoke.
This is what y'all niggas overlooking though. This is gonna be Devin's last chance to fight Loma. My nigga, it's gonna be Devin's last chance to fight Loma. He can always later. The nigga can always later on the line, my nigga. This is last chance to fight Loma. His last chance. He can always fight Shakur later, nigga. That's what it is.
Y'all niggas keep talking about later, bro. That shit is weak, bro.
What you mean?
Nothing wrong with later.
Them niggas can have a rematch later, bro.
Devin Haney
rematch later. Nigga,
take at
right now, nigga.
Younger, nigga. He's younger than them niggas. What you mean? He done been.
I'm saying, listen how this sound, though. Listen how this sound.
No. Why is it always when Devin asked for the niggas to fight when it was on his terms, it was, well, them niggas, they older, they can go do that shit. But now when it's
fuck the past, bro. Let's talk about right now. Let's talk about right now.
Devin just got to fight.
The weight was so much a problem.
Why was it never right now with Devin? Devin won it right now with Lumen. Devin won it right now with Tio. But he
why he don't want it with Shakur? Why he don't want it with the nigga who calling him out? Loma and Tio don't want no smoke. Clearly, nigga.
Bro,
they do not want to fight that nigga, bro.
A young man who just bigger than these niggas, period.
Why is you chasing niggas who already been defeated and clearly don't want no smoke with you? Why is you trying to chase them niggas who got losses on their record and shit already, bro? Why you don't go fight the nigga who calling you out, nigga? Another pound for pound nigga who undefeated, nigga, and who calling you out. Why you don't go fight him?
I ain't heard him call him out no more.
Man.
Yeah, exactly. Shut up. You ain't heard that nigga mention Devin name no more, my nigga. Cut it out.
Nigga, I won't say his name no more either, nigga. That nigga talking about, nigga, that shit dead, nigga. We fighting Loma, nigga. We fighting Loma. That shit dead, nigga.
Shakur.
It started right here on this page and it ended right here on H Money shit, nigga.
So why is it why it always gotta be on Devin's shoulders? This the youngest man to come up, but it's always on Devin's shoulders. Come on, man.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
I mean, what it is,
nigga, bro. You a scary ass fan, nigga. Fuck out here. You scary ass nigga. You scared, nigga. You act like you gotta get in the ring with Shakur, nigga.
I don't fucking fight, nigga.
Nigga, you act like you gotta get in the ring with Shakur, nigga. Scary ass nigga. Fuck out of here,
That's what
nigga.
it sound like. Exactly.
Y'all niggas scared, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Don't want to fight the best, nigga. Want to keep fighting niggas that you know you can beat, nigga. Weak ass shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
This nigga been a professional longer than Devin. Cut it out.
Oh, they can wait. They can meet up at 147. They can fuck out of here, nigga. Fight right now, nigga.
That's what it is. That's what it is. They gonna meet up at 140 or 147. Is what it is.
Nah, it ain't, and that's not what it is.
Weak, bro.
Y'all niggas,
I see why, bro. I see why they hold us. I see why they hold the fans, bro.
You got some type of vendetta, bro. That's what it is. That's the only thing that's happening. You got some type of vendetta. Shakur has not called out Devin name again.
I got a vendetta against who?
Shakur has not
he
called
just
out
said he
Devin
want to see
name
the
again.
best fights. How he got a vendetta? Because he want to see Devin fight Shakur.
Exactly.
Like, why?
Come on, bro.
That is a great fight. But it is a great fight, though. That is a great fight, though, bro.
Devin hasn't called
I'm saying, what's wrong with that, though? So why he gotta? I'm saying, why he gotta have a vendetta? Because he want to see that fight. If it was any other fight, it wouldn't be no vendetta.
You know it's not happening. It's called a vendetta because you know it's not going to happen.
I mean, you saying that it could happen. That's what he's saying. He's saying that it could happen.
I want to see that fight at 35 or 40.
When could it happen? Hold up. You tell me.
I mean, they said it could happen. They came over here and said it could happen, nigga.
Come on, Ace.
What?
You
Yo, hold
already
up,
here,
They
but
did
bro.
come
40.
over here and say that, bro. The nigga Tim was right about that because
Yo,
they did
Taco,
say they
fed
can
up.
fight over here. You acting like the shit can't never happen or it can't happen. Like
Hey,
y'all
yeah,
want to
Bill.
fight
When's
Tim.
the fight gonna
I'm not
happen
They
saying
at?
it
said
can
even. I
happen.
mean, Devin
When
did
is
tell
it
me.
going
When's
to
the
happen?
fight gonna
Devin
happen
told
at?
me.
35 or
Devin
40?
told me, nigga, but like he said, nigga Shakur can get it after Loma. You know what I'm saying? And then,
You keep saying he told
man,
you
what
it
you
was on
mean? You
live.
acting like a nigga.
We
You acting like
listened
you
to
really
it.
scared and shit. That's why Tim
Straight
was
up,
just
bro.
cooking your ass on that
Scary
shit,
as
bro.
hell, bro.
That shit is
He
some
can't cook
bullshit, bro.
nothing.
Like the
Man,
nigga
I'm on
said he
here
want to
every
fight. Nigga,
day.
what the fuck you getting
What you
all
talking about,
sensitive
nigga?
for,
You
nigga?
scared, nigga.
The nigga told me. What you mad because he said he could fight him? You said it can't happen, so now you mad that he said it can happen? The fuck, nigga? Come on, man. You got to get out your feelings with
I'm
that
not like
bullshit,
that.
bro.
I'm not
We
trying
just
to be
want to see
like
the
that,
best
H,
fights,
bro.
bro.
H, I'm not.
That's how you
You already
been,
know I want
nigga.
to see the best,
Because
bro.
we said we
I
want
No,
to
you
want to
see
see
the
don't,
the
fight
nigga.
niggas
every.
fight.
You don't want to see
But
the best, bro.
Tim came with some solid
Yes,
points.
I do. What you mean?
Nah, really, it don't
I
sound
want to
like it.
see
Y'all
them
niggas
niggas
never
fight,
sounded
bro.
like it.
I want to see them niggas
But
fight,
I'm
bro.
saying if he gonna move up to 140, that's what it is.
It can only
But
be
Tim
at
is
one
saying,
way, is what
Tim is
I'm
saying
saying. It
like,
can only be
what
at
Tim
one
is
way.
saying like he's saying it could happen. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying.
It could, but it ain't.
I could, but I'm
He pushing
saying it
for it
can
though.
only be at
But there
one
ain't
way,
nothing
though.
wrong for him to push for it. He is, you know, he got his own opinion. If that's the fight he want to see, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see the mother fight y'all want to see. Y'all want to see them bullshit fights y'all
I
want to
don't
see and
want to
shit.
see them bullshit ass fights. I want to see them niggas fight. But what I'm
All right,
saying
we'll
is
see.
like, yeah, it could fight,
Okay.
but I think it's. I mean, we can always. I mean, like, come on, bro. Like, if my grandma fucking 90
It's
years
all
old,
good.
it's like,
I mean,
I just want to say like,
okay,
what's realistic is
so
they not gonna
Tim,
fight at
Tim, you still
135.
pushing for that shit? You still want to see that
Shit,
Shakur fight?
hell yeah, I want to see. I
Hell
want to
yeah,
see
I
them
want to see
That
niggas
that
shit was
fight
fight,
fire.
bro.
right now. Hell yeah.
Straight up, bro. Like that's what I want to see.
So what after the
I'm just
what
trying to
about
be
after
realistic.
Loma? So well, hold on, Andre. So what about after Loma? You know, Devin Haney said he's gonna move up to 140. So you want to see the Shakur fight? You said you don't want to see him move up. That's what you want. That's what you
Yeah, that
saying.
is. Yeah, that is
Basically,
true.
yeah. I feel like
I don't want to see him move up. Yeah,
bro,
I was
if
talking
the
to
weight
Tim.
if the weight is so much
Oh,
an
my bad.
issue and a problem, bro, you shouldn't even be fighting Loma. You shouldn't have no more fights at 135. You should move up right now, nigga, and go fight at 140.
So that's
But
what you pushing. That's what you want. I got
hell
you.
yeah, nigga. He need to be fighting Shakur, bro. Point blank, period, bro.
All right, go ahead, Andre.
Nah, I mean, I want to. I'm with him on that. Like, I don't want to see him move up, but I'm just being realistic. He not about to stay at 140.
Well, all the
You know what
smoke
I'm
is
saying?
at 135. Like you can't deny it, nigga. That's where all the
I
big
said
names.
140,
That's where all
135.
the what I'm saying, the big fights at 135 with Tank, Shakur. You know what I'm saying? At 140, who you got? Regis. You got. I mean, I don't know. You got
That's
Regis.
140.
That's
That's 140
H.
at Regis.
140 is in shambles.
what you mean. It's all developed. All those fights is developed. Devin Haney already the undisputed champion, bro.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
none of them,
they be over.
the
Go
WB,
ahead.
he ain't the reigning champion. That's an alright fight. Fucking Regis, he ain't a reigning champion yet. That's still a good fight stylistically, but really the lineal champion is in a rematch. Whenever that fight, but reality, that's you see
The
what I'm saying?
rematch
He's
with
the
who?
undisputed
Loma?
champion. Like he
You
should
want
be
a
in
rematch
line
with
to
Loma?
fight of the. Say what?
You said a rematch with Lomachenko?
Nah, Josh Taylor. I mean, yeah, Josh. No,
Yeah, but when Haney moves up though to 140, what fights is that? What fights is up there? You got to fight with Teofimo Lopez. Yo, that's a good fight. You know what I mean? But they say, what you think about that fight with Devin Haney and Tio? What y'all think about that?
it's alright.
You know I love that fight, H, for sure.
T.O. don't want no smoke with him though, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
See, but you
It's
can
facts,
ask
Taco.
what
He
a
don't
fight
want
is,
it.
and
He don't
you know
want
what
it,
I'm saying?
and maybe it's probably the biggest fight, maybe. But that's what I'm saying. There's better fights, and that shouldn't be the biggest fight of this year at 140. There's no way. And he's not even the champion, so that's that dilemma right there. Now, if the situation with the WBO and the lineal champion pop up, that's totally different. That could be some big time foreign money. And Devin Haney, what I love about Devin Haney, that nigga is sharp and always on time. When you put them all in the school, he's the one that he's always on time.
He the
He's
one who
in
don't never
class
show up late.
before the
He
bell
don't never
rings.
motherfucking miss a day.
All them other niggas tripped up. He's always on fucking time. You ain't never have to, where's
He got perfect
Devin at?
attendance. It's called hard work, dedication. That's it. That's what Devin
They
Haney
all
brings to
work
the table,
hard.
bro.
So
Nah.
and Shakur work hard too,
Understand
man.
what-
So
what
I don't
they-
know why y'all trying to make it seem like he the only one that's working hard,
Devin
bro.
Haney's time and
All right, so
Tank
H Money,
putting in work
who you
too.
got
Tank
against
putting in plenty of work
Devin
though.
and
Tank, hold
Shakur?
on. I'm saying Devin Haney doing his thing. He's a hard worker, but so is Shakur. That nigga's in the gym every day. That nigga Tank is training right now, working hard, bro. Tank is putting in a
So
lot
who
of
you
work
got,
right
H,
now, bro.
Can I just ask that one question, H, if you don't mind? Who you got against
which fight?
Devin Haney against Shakur Stevenson? Because I don't care about nobody else.
Man, that's a great fight right there, man. I mean, it's one of the best fights ever. It'll be one of the greatest fights in the history of boxing. It'll be one of the greatest fights in the history of boxing, bro.
Yes, it
will.
Adrian Broner and Devin Haney.
So
what you say? Adrian Broner versus Devin Haney.
That's what I said. I ain't biting my
That could
tongue.
happen.
Shit.
That could
What part
possibly
that you
happen.
didn't understand?
Adrian
Adrian Broner's at 140. He's at 140. He's at 140.
True or false?
Warren,
Did
that nigga Broner is
Low Man T.O. clearly show Devin that they didn't want smoke
That
that
nigga
was
coming here
fine?
trying to build some sonic ring knocking shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
They been avoiding that nigga, right?
That's right now.
At 140.
But he don't fight on ESPN Top Rank, so nah, that ain't
Neither will Devin Haney.
How you know that? How you know if he's calling out T.O. If he's calling out T.O. at 140, then he's probably gonna re-sign up with Top Rank, bro.
That don't matter. You don't know that. You don't know that.
Then why the fuck he calling them out?
So what? I can make a matchup just like you can make a matchup. You can make a matchup, but I can't make a matchup.
You made your matchup. It's a bullshit matchup, but you made it. Shout out to you, Warren. Round of applause.
What you think? I better sell a lot of tickets. What you think?
I bet Devin Haney and Theo sell a lot of tickets too. Yeah, for sure.
Man,
hey, look, y'all, that Devin Haney, y'all talking about
Yo, you think Devin Haney
Haney
he pressed on T.O.? The reason why they kind of pressed on T.O. is because, that guy, Jack Catterall and that other guy ain't in play right now. That's where the fucking money is. I don't know what I would believe Devin Haney would want to get all that over there.
The money's with T.O.
Hey, look, right now though, Devin can't do as far as everybody keep talking about. I heard Devin. I heard H keep telling everybody after he fight Loma. Which the reason H keeps saying after he fight Loma because Devin Haney signed a 3-fight contract deal with Bob Arum. So for everybody that keeps saying why Devin can't call out this person or why Devin can't do this, Devin can't do shit. Devin in contract, and until the fight is done with Lomachenko, Devin ain't fighting no motherfucking body. So it's not happening. When he finished with Lomachenko, like H keeps saying, when he finished, after he finished, then you can worry about who he can fight. So ain't no use in Tank calling him out. Ain't no use in nobody calling him out. Because it's all words. It's not going to happen.
So when Devin was saying, "Oh, I can fight Tank in December. Nigga, we can do this, we can do that." So
he was just talking. He was just talking, right? He was just talking, but the paper said something different. Yeah, he was talking. His the penner in his hand already got on the motherfucking paper, so he can't say shit. He was locked the fuck in.
So what if Regis and Broner fight?
What about it?
Right, no time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, if Broner get the belt, then wouldn't you want to see the belt go to Devin Haney?
What?
Not fight for a belt.
Broner ain't fighting for no belt.
Who said he was? I said again, if you was listening, nigga. If you was listening, I said if Regis and Broner make a deal to fight, that's for a belt. Is that not for a belt? Yes or no?
Yes, you are
Okay,
correct.
then
What about
thank
it?
you. Was
What
not
about it, Warren?
Regis on BLK Prime? Yes or no?
Regis
No,
was
he
not on
wasn't.
BLK Prime.
Regis has never been on
Regis
BLK
was
Prime.
on BLK.
No, he
What
was
you
When?
talking
not.
about?
Yeah, he wasn't.
When?
Regis been on
He
top
Regis
of
never
was.
him.
fought on BLK Prime,
He
but he
never fought
showed
on
up at
BLK
Bud fight
Prime,
though.
bro.
He showed up
Yeah,
at Bud
He
fight.
showed
was,
up
but
to the
he was
fight.
on the panel. Him and Secure was on the panel. What is you talking about?
No,
He's
so what are
acting
you
like he
saying,
was
War? Are
fighting
you
on
saying like was
it.
he
He said
there
he
at
was
the fight?
on
Yeah,
the
he was there.
broadcast. He was
Yeah,
on
You
he
the
know what
was
I'm
there
talking
at the
about,
fight
man.
on
broadcast.
that.
Stop being stupid. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking
No,
about the
he
fact
didn't,
that
Warren.
What are you?
he was shown on BLK Prime. You don't think they in this here?
Yeah, it's a
Okay, well,
possibility.
Okay, all right. So it's a possibility then. So it's a
Regis
possibility.
already came out with his own fucking. And you can go on Regis' channel and just listen to what Regis says. So we ain't got to do
Again,
all that.
I
it's
don't
a
think it's happening
possibility.
anytime soon, though. Not
I
anytime
didn't say it
soon.
was. All I said is a possibility. Though it
Right,
is
right.
a possibility. So don't act like it's not.
But
Oh
Broner
no,
and
I'm not.
Haney, it's not a
Yeah, no,
possibility.
Regis
That's
definitely
not.
said like, look, if you go ahead and handle your business, for sure, we know this is a big time fight, especially if BLK Prime is paying the money, and
Right.
fucking Regis is perfectly fine with it because he's seen
Right. Because he's
what
a free
happened at that
agent.
night. Yeah,
Because
for
he's a
sure.
free
I'm with
agent.
you on
So
that.
he can do that. He
Yeah,
ain't
I'm with
tied
you
to
on that.
nobody.
I'm with you on that, Warren.
Let me tell you, 140 get ready. 140 is definitely going to be a hot division. You got Gary Russell brother in that division. You got Regis in that division. You still got Josh Taylor in that division, and you got the kid, the boy that just left from
You
over
got
Mayweather
Barbosa, you
Promotion.
got T.O., you
What's his name?
got
Hitchens. Richard Hitchens. Richard Hitchens in that division right now.
Richardson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You still
Richardson.
got Montana Love. Montana
yeah.
Love's still in there.
Montana Love. Yep, he's still in
You
there.
still
And
got
what's that? Hey,
all
what's
these
the
niggas
guy?
in there, bro.
He said
What's the
Montana
guy?
Love.
What's the dude that just fought Tio? What's the guy that just fought Tio? I think he won that fight. What's his name?
Oh yeah,
Sandor Martin.
Sandor Martin.
Sambo Martin. He good. He good. He a good fighter.
Yeah,
He
you
a
know
good
what I'm saying?
fighter.
He said Tito can't beat nobody at 140.
Yeah, he a good fighter.
That's crazy. But you know, that's just you know what I'm saying, one man's perspective. But
Sandor
obviously
Martin is decent.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be
he
At his
decent. He a
level,
good
my
fighter.
nigga.
He not. I
if
mean,
he
he decent.
can't
I'm not
He
saying
ain't
he
no
over. What's
fighter.
the name?
He a
Not like that.
boxer.
But you know, he good though. He pretty good. You know, he all right. He cool.
Yeah,
even
he's
he
fucking
know
Mackenzie
he know he
2.0.
can't beat
The guy Virgil
Devin.
Ortiz
He
beat
can't
the
beat
other
Devin.
day.
Man,
What you say? What you say? The
all
guy
I know
who?
is my
What you
nigga
said?
Tank, man. My nigga
The
Tank
guy
tanking
that
niggas O's, bro. He
guy
fight
Virgil
undefeated
just
fighters
beat
back
for
to
the
back to back to back,
WBA
bro.
positioning.
Why that nigga Devin chasing niggas who been defeated already and having motherfucking mental health problems, bro? That shit weak, nigga. My nigga Tank, he taking niggas O's, nigga. Fighting undefeated niggas back to back to back, nigga.
Hey, when I heard Devin
No,
say T.O. should get out, hey, check this out. When I heard Devin say T.O. should get out the sport for a while, but I'll still fight him and that don't matter to me, I was like, oh, come on, Devin. What the
Yeah, that
fuck?
shit weak, bro. You want
Tank
to fight
just got to
niggas
get the fight.
who clearly
Tank got
don't
to
want
get some
smoke with you.
fights done.
Shit crazy, bro.
I can give you that. That's understandable. Like he should have never said that. You know what I mean?
That nigga Loma do not want to fight you, bro.
His dad make it even worse when you say things like he say, he need to get out of the sport for a while and get his stuff back together, and then his dad say like, oh well, I'm not gonna go there and I'm not gonna let nobody talk us out of our shit and you know his principle. This
Exactly,
is
bro.
the
That shit
same nigga
weak,
who been
bro.
doing this. It's like yo. I mean, you gotta understand, like, bro, you ain't talking to like no fucking cheerleaders over here, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? That's not who you talking to. So when we hear shit like that, that's not understandable.
But the only person at the 135 matters is with Shakur. If he fight Tank at 140, it don't matter because Tank done already fought at 140. So I don't see what to be the problem with that.
Oh, it
But
ain't no problem. We getting
But
his
that's
ass
what
off
he
to 140.
wants. That's what
Ain't
he's
no more running,
demanding.
no more hiding.
He act
We
like
going up to
he can
140 and knocking
demand
his
that.
ass out. Believe that.
He ain't in that position yet. He got a campaign at the weight and only hope that Tank come up.
right.
He can't get Tank to come to 140 in the hopes of they have a super fight and he can win and then return to 35. Cause he
Cause
had that.
Tank gonna make it hard anyway. They not gonna come to one. Because Tank gonna play that A side type shit. He gonna be like, I'm not coming nowhere because they telling him to come anyway. Even if he feel like he can go there, he not gonna go. His side gonna be telling him he
No,
don't
he
gotta
going,
go.
nigga. He
Make
going
him
to
stay there.
140. Trust me. Ain't no more hiding, bro. I don't give a
You
fuck
say
if
he
Devin
got
was at
that right there?
147, nigga.
He
He
don't do
fighting
that
that
no
nigga,
more.
bro. He fighting Devin after Ryan, nigga. Believe that, nigga.
Yeah. I don't
I
feel
don't give a
like
fuck
Tank.
what
He don't
way
give
he
a fuck
at, nigga.
what way they
Believe
say.
that.
Tank gonna be like, nigga, you what?
I
Nigga,
don't
we
get
gonna
it.
fight.
I don't get it.
Maybe. Big
You know
maybe
what?
on
I
that.
don't get it. Y'all keep saying he fighting Ryan, but there's no contract.
How's
There is
no
no
contract? What
contract
you
by
talking
none of
about,
these
bro?
niggas. Like,
How's
so
not a
I
contract?
mean,
So
I'm gonna
so
tell you
Steven
right.
Espinosa got
Hold
signed.
up. I'm gonna tell
that
you
was the
right
whole
now what I
beginning.
don't.
That was the whole
I'm
beginning.
gonna tell
There
you
has
right
not
now
been
what
a
I don't
contract
like.
signed,
I
sir.
don't like Tank talking about Ryan on no motherfucking steroids and all that. I don't like that little shit I'm hearing now on saying on Twitter little comments and shit. I don't like that shit. That shit looking
I don't like
excusey
that
like.
shit either.
I don't like that shit.
Well, you can say it's excusey, but he
But
getting in
what
that
I
nigga's
don't
head.
like
Hey,
is
hold up,
I don't
Andre.
hear no fucking.
Hey, Andre, hold up. Because that nigga made that nigga delete that nigga Twitter. He getting in that nigga's head, bro. Mind games.
Okay,
Y'all
all right,
niggas better talk
okay,
about
all right. I'm gonna
motherfucking.
go. Look, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna ride with you on that and go ahead and take. Okay, it's a mind game. Okay, all right, mind game.
Nah, bro, we talking
Again,
about drug testing, bro.
there has not
I
been.
don't care about none of that y'all shit y'all talking about.
There is no
Niggas better have
contract.
body testing, bro.
There
That's all I care
has
about.
not been
Body
a
testing.
contract signed.
Body testing.
Official
I don't care
contract.
about nothing else.
It's
No,
only
no,
been
no.
terms and agreement.
So you
Yeah,
saying
you right,
Steven
Warren.
Espinosa capping then?
They
I
never
believe
signed a
so.
contract. There's only been
They
agreeable
say that shit
terms.
is signed, sealed,
They all
delivered. What are you
capping.
talking
They
about, bro?
all capping. Bro, they all capping, bro. Like,
You know
you
who
gotta
said that?
understand something,
Oscar De
bro.
La Hoya said that they ain't signed shit.
You know,
Yeah, they ain't
Oscar De La
signed that
Hoya,
yet.
they all
Man,
capping,
Tank
bro.
said it's done. Steven Espinosa said it's done. Fuck that
It
nigga
ain't
I
done
Oscar,
don't
nigga.
yet.
care
It
about
ain't
Oscar
done
don't know what
yet.
the
none of
fuck
them
he
niggas
talking about,
said,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck
Y'all
Ryan
Oscar.
gotta
was
understand. Y'all the same
Ryan,
niggas who
How
believe that your
would
motherfucking
you
government don't
say?
lie to you,
Ryan
bro.
How you
always
say
got the
it's
federal
done?
stuff in his
Y'all
back.
niggas better. Y'all
How you
gotta
gonna
So
chill
say
with
the
that
fuck
shit, bro.
contract
Oscar
ain't
when
signed yet.
Oscar is his manager?
Ryan
Y'all gotta
reserved the
chill
right
with
to
that.
duck, my nigga. He got
All right,
he reserved the right to duck.
Y'all
okay.
gotta chill with that, man. Y'all
It's no
believe that the
contract,
government
bro.
don't lie to you. You believe that your fucking boss don't lie to you. Come on, man. These people will say anything in order to
Well, when
make
you say
money,
there's
bro.
no contract, Warren,
Listen,
that's not the case. The contract is there. They
Y'all
just ain't
talking
signed
like
it yet. That's
bitches,
all it
bro.
is.
Well, again,
I hear
so that's
another
what
tank.
you know what I'm
I
talking
hear
about,
another
Saying
man.
tank
anything
supporter.
just to disagree with a nigga, bro.
Look, I hear another tank supporter channel the other day saying that he that Ryan, I mean what the fuck he say? Ryan Post really don't want to fight or some shit or why Ryan don't deserve a fight with Tank. How do Ryan deserve a fight with Tank? And hardcore Tank supporter. Fuck you mean? How do he deserve a Well, what the fuck did Tank do to make Ryan not deserve a fight with him? If you gonna say that,
Man,
it's
that
all
that
kinds of crazy excuses. This shit is
that
crazy.
that fight is happening, bro. Don't believe none of the other shit. That shit happening, bro. Believe that, bro. Because
And
you
why should we believe you
under
How
the
though?
you know the
same
Why
fight
breath.
should we take
happening?
your
Like,
Hey,
word?
look,
God,
hold
that's what I
on.
say.
You say Oscar said,
Why is your shit valid?
hold on. You
Why are
said
you
Oscar
valid?
said the fight one sign, but under the same breath, that nigga Oscar De La Hoya said, oh man, that was stupid of Ryan to pull out of the tune-up fight before Tank. I feel like he should fight another guy before Tank. So he's saying that the fight is done, and ain't done at the same time. So which one you
Okay.
believe?
All right. If he said
Again,
that, I ain't
the
hear him say that,
contract
brother.
is
I ain't
still
hear him
not
say that.
signed.
Yeah, he said that.
Whether you want to or not, you won't know until we get close to that fight. And for us to say that that fight is happening when there has not been a contract signed, is we're just setting
You
ourselves up for
listening to Oscar De La Hoya,
disappointment.
bro? He the only one you
Listen,
saying
Warren,
that said
Warren.
that the fight not signed, bro.
You got a fighter coming up right now, right, Warren? For Tank and Hector Garcia's fighting. Say there's an injury that happens. What do you think happens with that contract?
I don't know.
And you know what? Let me ask y'all something.
All I'm
This is what
saying,
I'm
the
thinking.
contract
Let me
is not
ask y'all something
signed.
real
Yeah,
quick.
what
I'm
I'm saying
wondering.
is he's gonna get signed closer to the fight date. That's all I'm trying to get you to see. Warren.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you something. Is
Okay,
this a
but
promotion for us to watch the fight?
anything think can happen?
Is this a
Anything can
promotion
happen.
for us to watch the fight? For us
Man,
to
the
watch
fight
for
is
Hector
signed,
Garcia?
sealed, and delivered, bro. It's a done deal already, bro.
Okay, so
Fuck what
what's
Oscar De La Hoya
so
talking about, bro.
we
Yeah, you
okay.
like you just said, it's a
Okay.
promotion for to watch the fucking Hector Garcia fight. Ain't
Okay.
nothing
Well,
signed
I'm
with
hoping that they
fucking
not doing no
Okay.
Ryan
tripping shit
Garcia
like
and
that.
Tank Davis, bro.
Okay.
Cut it out, man.
Okay.
Anybody on here who know that it's signed, you can need to show me some evidence that it's
Ryan
Okay.
signed.
Garcia always reserves the right to duck. He gonna keep that move in his back pocket up to the point he can't no more. That's what it is.
Now that can happen. Ryan can pull out,
Again.
but the shit is
Again.
done already, though.
Pull out of what?
Again.
It's nothing signed. Like, well, I
It
don't
don't
Again. It
matter. Some
understand.
shit
hasn't
can
been
be signed and you can
signed.
still pull out. That don't mean shit, bro. You can pull out
Again, it hasn't
anytime,
been
bro.
signed.
But
Okay, well,
that
you
comes with
definitely give
penalties,
Ryan
though.
Garcia
There's a
that because
difference.
that's already on his jacket.
There's
He
a
pull out
difference,
of
though.
he done pull out of Devin. You know what I'm saying? And Tank. So like, what's the?
They haven't had no
So
signed
you already
contract.
got some.
They haven't had no signed contracts before.
So Tank got it. So Tank and Devin got it. I mean, Tank and Ryan Garcia got a signed contract right now.
That's what they saying. That's what somebody's saying.
See,
That's
That's
now
what
what
you
Stephen
now
Espinoza
you
said.
saying so now
That's
No,
what
you
Tank
saying
that's
that's
said.
No,
what
they
they
don't.
that's
saying.
what
No,
Tim's
it's not.
saying. No,
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 it's
Nigga,
not.
nobody's
Tank
saying
said
that.
Fuck,
that, nigga,
bro.
No.
and Stephen Espinoza said it. Nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga? Someone that's
all right.
They
So
got a contract
Okay, where's
signed.
Stephen Espinosa says it? So where's the contract at? Like, come on,
man.
bro.
What the?
Like,
Why would you not
on
want it
some
to be
funny
signed?
shit,
Why
bro.
would you not want to
Oh,
see
you
that fight?
can't argue
I'm
about
not
Fuck
that.
is
saying
y'all talking
They
about,
may
bro?
have an
huh?
agreement.
yo,
Yeah,
if
they
it's
agreed,
signed, if
Have an
the fight
agreement.
is signed, it's a good
nothing's
thing.
on the dotted
Yeah,
line
wasn't
yet.
it
That's what
time
it
the
is.
first time when it was on Mike Tyson channel? Oh yeah, we fighting each other. Oh yeah. Oh, he was
But
stepping
never a
stool. He was
contract around that
stepladder.
time.
It
It's
Huh?
a
wasn't no
contract
contract.
now, bro.
They
It's
didn't
a
sign a
contract now.
contract back then. It wasn't no
So
contract
where's the
talking about it
contract
back
now
then.
then? So where's the contract now then?
And
It's
Golden Boy
done, bro. Why you
waiting for
not
a
listening,
signature.
bro?
That's what it is, bro. Like,
What
come
I'm
on.
not listening to?
Let's get over this.
Bro, I keep
Listen.
telling you, bro.
Did Oscar De La Hoya not come out here and say there is no contract signed yet?
And then
Yeah,
he
he
also
did say
came
that.
out and said, I don't know why Ryan pulled out of his tune-up fight before he fight Tank.
Yeah, that's if they
What
fight
does that
Tank.
have to
That's
do
not
with a
guaranteed
contract
yet.
with
Yeah.
fucking Ryan
It's not
Garcia?
guaranteed yet, yeah.
Bro, I'm done, bro. Switch the topic, bro. Switch the subject, bro.
Yeah,
Come on,
let's
bro.
move
You
on.
not even you can't even put
Just
one
because
plus
you
Bro,
one
want to switch
together,
the
bro.
topic don't
you
mean
just
it's
want to
You
done.
argue,
saying
bro. You
that
just want to disagree with,
I
bro.
don't
Just
want
leave it alone, bro. Leave it alone, bro. Let's talk about something
You
else.
don't want to.
So
You don't want to
no,
make one
you
plus
don't
one
get to
add
run
up,
this
bro.
though.
You talking about the nigga?
Stop
I never
talking to
even
me,
seen
bro.
what the
You
contract
trying to
was
argue
about
like
the
a
dude that
bitch,
he's
bro.
talking about.
That's what my bitch do, bro. She wanna when she mad,
Come on,
disagree
bro.
to
I don't
agree
care
with
Again,
about
something,
what
bro.
your bitch do. I
Stop
don't got
that
no
shit,
bitch,
bro.
nigga. I don't
I'm
give a
asking you,
fuck
stop
about what
talking
your
to me,
bitch
But
bro.
this
do.
always
It don't got
happens,
nothing to
man.
do
I'm
with
saying,
me.
bro,
Y'all
just leave me
glorify a
alone,
little
bro. Just
puppy.
leave me
Y'all
alone, bro.
can't
I
be
ain't gonna leave you
talking about
alone.
again.
Give
little
me the
puppy pups.
motherfucking comments about what you
You know
talking
what I
about.
mean? Y'all gonna
Who
always
is the
argue
nigga
So
who
about
he
these little
signed a
You
puppy
acting
contract
pups.
like a
with?
fucking idiot, bro. Like you can't understand what I'm saying, bro. You the only one,
You
bro.
not making no sense.
again,
You not making no
again,
fucking sense, nigga. You hard of
Come
hearing,
on,
nigga.
bro.
again,
You can't
Who was he
comprehend
who
what
he
the
signed
fuck
again,
a
I'm saying,
contract
nigga.
with? Who was the nigga he signed a
again,
contract with and where was it?
again. The fight
Come on, Mr.
that
Warren. I don't even
Tank
know
is
why you
about to
fucking
have.
entertaining
Wait
this
a minute.
bullshit.
Stop interrupting me, man. The fight
My
that
bad, you got it.
Tank is about to have. The fight that Tank is about to have. You don't think Ryan Garcia is going to be watching that fight? Is he
Yeah,
not going to be
Yeah,
watching that fight?
yeah, he
Okay, so
probably gonna
based
blow
on that
another
fight,
20 grand like he did with Rodney.
based on that fight, you don't think he might make a change in the decision to make have a tune up?
No, he can't at this point. It's too late.
Why not? Why is it not? He
Because
ain't
the
signed no
tune-up was supposed to
contract.
be
There is
taking
no
place.
signed contract.
No,
There is no
Warren.
signed contract.
Listen, Warren.
What
The
makes
tune-up
you think
was
that
supposed to be
Ryan would
taking
do that?
place. The tune-up
Why
was
you
supposed to
think
be taking
Ryan would
place
do
with
that?
Ryan.
Okay. All right. Okay.
The date in between more than likely.
I think
Okay.
Ryan ready to fight Tank.
Okay.
I think that he's ready to fight Tank. Win or
I
lose.
think he's
Win or
getting
lose.
ready. I think he's getting
Okay.
ready, but no, he ain't
Okay.
ready right now.
Win or
Okay.
lose.
All right.
Ryan, the same Ryan that got in with Luke Campbell, is ready to get in with Tank.
I
Will
guess
be
we're
no
no
different.
come May.
I don't know.
We'll
Ryan
know
might have
soon.
more mental health issues to pull out the fight, so it's 60-40 as far as it happening to me. Keep it honest.
It
ain't like it ain't been done before. It ain't
Bro, I'm
like it ain't
convinced,
been
bro.
done
Niggas
before.
say they want to see the best fights, bro. But now we get a chance to get these fights. Y'all making up all the excuses, negative energy. Y'all niggas don't want to see the best fights, bro.
I was at
You
that
not
tank.
want to see the
I
best
was
fight,
at that
bro.
tank and
Well,
fight
it's one
but
thing
Ryan
when you
can't
got a
fight the fight at
fighter
the same time.
avoiding
But he avoided the
these
fight.
fights. Like
So
Crazy, bro. Just make it happen, bro.
he need five
Speak
months
the
of
shit to
training to fight
existence, bro.
Tank, and that's
What the
understandable. If
fuck,
you
man?
need 5 months of training to fight Tank, that's cool. I'm not knocking that, bro. But don't sit up here and act like, bro, you avoiding something for a reason. If you gonna tell me if the nigga Joseph who was on here earlier, it said, oh, he needs 5 months of fucking training to lose
I mean,
fucking
that's
2
his
pounds.
opinion, bro. You ain't gotta
Like,
bring
come
him
on,
up. He
bro.
not even here, but that's one
No,
man's
but I'm
opinion.
gonna bring up something
Yeah, I
niggas
mean, nah, you
opinion.
ain't gotta bring up people that's not
Bro,
here,
you
bro.
need
His
5
opinion don't
months.
even matter. Yeah, his
5
opinion
months.
don't even
Okay,
matter. That's what he
H.
said.
I'm gonna leave
Okay,
that.
nigga,
Okay,
worry about what
I'll
you
slide
saying,
that out
bro.
of the way. If
Yeah,
you
because you
need
brought my
5
name
months,
up
if
earlier
you
too.
need
It's like,
4
oh,
months of training,
H Money said this, and
fucking
don't
for
nigga,
2
you ain't gotta
pounds.
worry about what I be
Come
saying,
on,
my
bro.
nigga. Worry about what you
Come
gotta
on,
say, my
bro.
nigga. I'm saying you
All
doing
right, well
too
that's what
much,
I
nigga.
gotta
You
say.
don't even let nobody else talk. The nigga Tim said, nigga, he
I
done
ain't even
talking
been
about it. You
talking.
still yapping about it, bro. Let's move on, bro.
What you want me to move on to?
I mean, I'm talking. I got a whole other panel. You're not the only one on the panel. I want to hear what Warren got to say, what Buckle Up got to say, what the other niggas got to say, bro.
H, I ain't even saying nothing, but
Go
Shakur
ahead.
been talking. So is
Let's
it
go to the
me
next
or
person,
Again,
man.
so
Let's go to the next person, man. Don't start
I
that shit
know
with
I
me. You
know
already
that
start that
I
shit with
know
Tim, bro.
that
Go ahead.
I know that based on the politics and based on what's been happening the last couple of years, you don't know until you get to that deal, because between Ryan and his antics, he has been known to do some other shit too at the last minute. So let's not get it twisted. I don't care if he fights somebody. I don't care if if they fight, cool. All I'm saying is there's nothing in writing right now. That's all I said. I'm not saying I don't want to fight. I just said there's nothing in writing right now. And
Right. You
it,
probably
Well,
gonna
that's
get
what right
and,
now I would
and
have to say
said
that we have to assume that because
and
all of us really
based on
don't really
Tank,
know.
and if Tank go in there and
Probability is
demolish this
high,
dude,
fellas.
Yeah, I
if
agree
Tank
with that.
go in
The
here
probability is higher now.
It's higher than it's
Delaware,
been. That's
yo,
for
we
sure.
be shitting on Delaware.
okay,
I be shitting on Delaware, but yo, I still gotta give him the utmost amount of respect. Even though he been a janky promoter and he been, bullshitting around and got caught up and tripped up and lost so many fighters, and he's in this
okay,
fucking
if
position.
if
But
if
he be
Tank
pushing his fighters for big fights.
if Tank going,
He always been pushing from Canelo all the way down. He pushed for them niggas. So when and I feel for him, because if you look at it, the probability is higher, because if Garcia don't fight this tune up or this guy, his fight that he's supposed to fight, he's supposed to be on schedule with Tank. If you don't fight him to show that you can make 135, you're bugging. So if you don't want to take this fight, that's showing that all right. Garcia's looking at you. I'm still thinking about my health. I'm still thinking about my health. Is more of the higher probability. All right, let me do the
oh
140,
shit,
because he hasn't been a champion. He been
I
pushing
get it.
this fight off. He been ducking, dodging, whatever we want to call it. But the problem is, he been telling the media, Tank is the easiest fight. When you remember
Again,
when they asked the four amigos, they asked all the lightweights, who is the most difficult fight to fight? When they asked Ryan, and he repeatedly said,
oh shit,
Tank
man,
is
come
the
on, get
easiest
over
fight,
with it.
he was talking bullshit. The
See, if I
plan,
say a word,
if I'm thinking about it, I'm
I can't
saying
say
it's
anything.
bullshit, because if anything, you will want to take the hardest fight. You know what
Okay,
I
so
mean?
let me ask you a question. So let me lead in with this.
Let me take
Hector
the hardest
Garcia,
fight, and let me take the most biggest popular
Hector
fight and look at this guy
Garcia,
like
is he
he's a
good?
mix.
Is he a good fighter? Yes or no?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say Hector
Okay,
Garcia is a good
so if
fighter.
he get in here and demolish Hector Garcia, you don't think that's gonna play in Ryan's head?
Yeah, I think so, and I think
Okay,
that's why I
so
said Brian
because the
deserves
contract
I
is
to.
don't
not
think so because
signed,
Devin already
because
said he was nobody.
hold on, because the contract is not signed, doesn't mean that Ryan Garcia doesn't mean that he won't turn some shit around because he done it before. So let's
That's
not
what
get
I
it
was saying
twisted.
earlier.
That's
Warren,
all
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying.
keeps the right
Mr.
to duck.
Warren,
I said that earlier, my nigga. He
you
keeps
only
that move.
literally took one side of what
I'm
you just
responding to
asked the
Warren.
question to.
I'm responding to Warren. I said that earlier. He reserves the right to duck. He keeps that tucked in his back pocket. That's what I said.
Right. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
So when
I'm not
Devin
saying
said
that I
he was
want
your
to see the
sparring
fight.
partner,
I'm just saying that it's not officially signed. I don't
Right,
see
right.
nowhere where it's officially signed.
nah.
So
I'm sorry, Mr.
until
Warren. I thought you said something else. What your question was? What was your question, Mr. Warren? Can you say that
You,
again?
maybe you should
I
just
said
With the
listen, but
signing
yeah.
shit,
God
you know
damn.
what I
I've
mean?
been
I said
listening
that
for the
Everybody has
whole
to come
time.
to agreement before the contract is
Nah, I
signed.
want to know what
The
Mr. Warren's
binding
question
shit.
was about Garcia. Can you say that one more time?
I said if he watched Hector Garcia get demolished, you don't think Ryan Garcia is going to have the may not say, you know what, I might have to go a different route.
No, that's
I
not the
don't think so
case.
because
That's
did
the
you not
same
hear what
thing.
Devin said about Hector Garcia?
What the fuck
That's
does
what
that
I'm
have to do
saying.
with anything?
What
Did
you
we?
mean?
So do we not?
If Devin and Ryan
I
fought
can't
like
believe that.
Devin and Ryan fought like 6-7 times in amateurs, right? So I'm just talking boxing, bro. Like y'all niggas keep cutting me off and trying to slide me to the side like I'm being disrespectful or something, right? If
No, no, no,
if
no.
if Hector
No,
Garcia, if Tank beat Hector Garcia, Devin Ryan not gonna care about that because
Right. Exactly.
Ryan Garcia is
okay.
already
We
built,
don't
so he's an elite
again.
athlete, right?
So you. I'm asking you this question. Then is Hector
Okay.
Garcia even worth a fight? Is
No.
it a good fight? Is it a good fight?
Yeah,
No.
he
In
worth the
my
fight for
opinion,
sure.
yes, it's a good fight.
For sure, he worth a
Okay.
fight.
No.
He's definitely worth a fight, bro.
It's
That's what
Okay.
not.
I
A, it's
mean.
not a
So
good fight. You know why it's not a good fight? Because Tank shouldn't be fighting somebody from 130 right now. Period. Just right
You
now at
know,
this point in his
Why?
career,
Well, Tank.
Tank should be fighting somebody from 135. I would take
okay,
Tank right now. Let me tell you something. I take Tank and Jorge Linares right now. With all the shit going on with what I want to see him in, I would take him and
You
Jorge
can't get that.
Linares at
Cause
135
niggas already
or
give Devin no love for that.
okay.
okay.
So then,
Look,
Why?
let
let
me
me do
tell
it
you
this
why
way.
it
Then
is a good fight. Let me tell you
Can
why it is
I
how
ask
a
many
him
good fight.
why?
rounds?
Because if this
How many?
was the case where Shakur stayed at 130, he would have been fighting Hector Luis Garcia at 130 for his undisputed run. That's why it's a good fight.
why would
Exactly.
he been fighting Hector Garcia? Did he have a belt?
Because he beat
Yes,
the
he
belt
was a
for he took it
champion.
from
He had the
fucking what's the
WBA.
name? He took it from the little fucking what's the name nigga
Okay,
who was fucking
the little. I know
heavyweight.
you talking about the little colorful head little dude. He hadn't had the
Yeah.
super belt. That
No,
wasn't
no,
a
no,
super
no, no,
belt.
no. He
Yeah,
fought
that's
Yeah,
what.
somebody
Yeah,
son.
after.
he went.
He
Yeah,
fought
he had the
undisputed years
WBA.
after that
You know
for
what I
the
mean?
belt.
The
Buckle
WBA.
up.
Huh?
So
He
let me
fought
ask
for
the
the
panel
belt.
this
He's the
question. Then
champion. At
how
130,
many rounds?
Oh,
How many rounds?
somebody in the background talking about he fought near the champion. I just said, was it a super belt or was it a regular belt?
who's the
It
what do
was
you
a
mean
super
by that?
belt.
Was it
It
the
was a
main belt or
super
was it an
belt.
under
Yes,
belt? What you
it's
mean?
the
What I mean? Do
main
you know
belt. It's the
boxing?
main
Was it an
belt.
interim belt?
Main
Was it a
belt.
regular belt?
No, it's the main belt. He
It
had
was
the
the
interim
main. It was
before
a
he
Yeah, the
fought for
super
the
main
belt,
belt.
WBA
bro.
belt.
You saying the regular?
What you think he
The
is? He
Main
regular.
got a
belt. Main
belt.
Not
belt.
the
He got
super
a belt
W.
that
It's
Shakur
not the
wanted to
super
fight for.
WBA. Let's let it
He
go.
got the
It
super
was not
belt,
the
bro.
super WBA.
All
So
right.
let me ask y'all this question: how many rounds from each one of y'all? What round do you got the fight going? Hector Garcia. I'll start off
Hector
3 rounds.
Garcia get knocked the
I
fuck
got
out
three
in like the
rounds.
first 5 rounds.
I
I
got
like
3 rounds.
He got the first five. I don't even
I
know his
say
style, but he not
I
beating
say
Tank.
within
That's
8.
all I know.
I
I
say
can't give
within
Well,
8.
give me a prediction though. Give me a
This
prediction.
another
I
Leo.
give. He not going past 9. He not going past 9. That's for sure.
This a Leo look. This another Leo look. He going out like Leo. Remember what I told Bucko? I just told y'all he going out like Leo. Just like how he did Leo, the same type shit get ready to happen again. Because it's supposed to happen. That's why it's
I
ready to
can't
happen.
give him past none.
Yeah, it's supposed to happen because Tank be knocking shit out. You can say that. It's supposed to happen.
It's supposed to
got going
happen
more
to
than
Hector
five?
It's gonna be
Garcia
a
from
hook. He's
130.
gonna
Yes,
go
it's
for
supposed to
it.
happen.
It ain't gonna be an
Is it gonna
uppercut.
happen
It's
to a
gonna be an
Shakur
uppercut and
at
then the
135?
keys the
No,
hook.
we don't
That's
know
not
that.
gonna
That's
happen.
Okay,
Shakur
and let me
Not
ask
Yasi.
you
gonna
this
happen
then.
with
Let me ask
Shakur.
you this then.
That's not gonna happen with Devin.
No,
Would
Period.
why
Shakur,
y'all switching the
would Shakur have
subjects?
knocked out Hector
I asked you,
Garcia at
do
130?
anybody got Hector Garcia going to more than 5 rounds? Do anybody got him going more than 5 rounds? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do.
No.
I got him going to 7.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Maybe
Yeah, I got
6.
him going to
Maybe
7.
6. Maybe 6.
Just because Tank, you know what I'm saying, when he fight against taller, lengthier fighters, he tried to work his way in. I say 7, but yeah, it's between 6 and 7. I give him between 6 and 7.
That fight, Ryan's watching that fight too. And you know what? I'm not finna hold my breath. I'm gonna wait until it's time for them finally sign that contract to see what he's gonna come up with. That's when I say okay.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all we
because
need.
I'm
You're right.
with you,
That's
boy.
all we
the
need.
biggest
I'm not
thing
finna
is
say
this
it's gone.
lightweight division. Him making weight. The first battle is making weight. That's his
But
demon.
niggas gotta stop
That
clowning
is,
Tank like he not on his fucking ultimate level type shit right now, bro. Tank on his
You're saying
motherfucking.
ultimate level type shit, but we just need to see the ultimate level type of opposition and do it. And then we can say that. I'm not gonna
Which
say
is,
that till I
I'm
see
with
it.
you on
You
that.
want to
I'm
say
with
yeah.
you
something? I
on
just
that
want to
too.
see it.
No,
That's all
because
I want to
I
do.
just can't
I'm
hear
not
a nigga
saying that.
saying, well, I can't. Tank don't be making weight. Like, nah, bro, that
yo, long as
you
niggas
going
stay
back
at
Who
and
said
35
anything about? I'm
until
talking
Tank
about
moves
Ryan.
to
no,
140.
I'm not even talking about y'all on this panel
Okay.
right now, because I'll be
Oh,
going through so much shit and niggas is disrespecting Tank. Like, oh well, the only thing I think about is that he's not making weight. Like, bro, y'all niggas talking about when Tank wasn't in his prime mature age. Tank is right now. He will never miss weight. I can guarantee you that he will never miss weight, and he is a supreme boxer. He got superior power. And
Yes,
look,
he does.
you only got to deal with somebody like a Shakur Stevenson, a Devin Haney.
well, looks like Shakur
And
Stevenson
right.
can't get a fight. He can't get a
Or
fight at
even a
135.
Lomachenko. Tank can end up fighting Lomachenko. He can fight Lomachenko still. He can fight any of
He
them.
could.
I'll take any of them
Why?
fights.
That's
Why
Any
would
of
it?
them
He
demon
fights.
could,
that's
but I
35.
guarantee you,
I don't think so.
That's demon
Once Devin
until
get
he
Loma
ready.
up out of there, he's not fighting Lomachenko, bro.
Yeah,
Once
Shakur
Devin
gonna
get him up
fight
out of there, he's
Loma
not going to
before
fight.
Tank do. Shakur gonna
Like
fight him before Tank do.
Loma is gonna be on the outside
Yeah,
looking in
that's
once motherfucking Devin fighting. He gonna
All
be
right,
totally on
y'all
the
keep on.
outside.
Look,
You
y'all keep
already
walking
look on the
Loma.
outside now with your man
Don't walk
fighting.
Loma out the door like that easy. You can't walk Loma out the door that easy. I'm
I'm
telling
not
you.
walking him.
Remember I said that. I'm
Look,
telling you.
Jermaine Ortiz already damn near walked him out the door. Devin gonna motherfucking walk his ass to the motherfucking playground. Nigga, that's what's gonna happen.
All right.
Like, I mean, that's what I see.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
Shakur,
Loma looking
if
like
Shakur
food out
fought him,
here,
if
man.
Shakur gonna walk his ass all the way back to middle school. Like,
Now
nigga,
I
you
guess,
did all
hey,
that
and
shit.
guess what? I agree with you. I agree with you on that as far as boxing wise. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that far as
Okay,
Shakur.
well,
Yeah,
I just want to
but
make
I
sure we
don't
don't
feel
get
like
him.
that. I don't feel like that with all of them though. Not everybody at 135. Just to put Loma out like that. I
Yeah,
just
I don't
Yeah,
feel like that with
I
all of
think
them,
Devin Haney and
but
Shakur
Devin
both
is
watch
going.
Loma, and then Tank stops them. I think Tank will stop Loma at 135. But Devin
and I
Haney
still
and
would
Shakur,
like to see
Shakur would
all
just
of
make him look
yeah, beat the
fucking.
shit out of them. Beat the
Yo,
shit
Shakur
that
out
would
of
nigga
just
them.
Loma
make him
gonna
look
have
retarded.
Shakur step up first. Loma gonna have Shakur step up first. I
But
swear to
then
God.
nobody else would be able to fight him after that because if Shakur fight him,
He's not gonna let
he's
he's
never
not
gonna fight
gonna let
nobody else.
Tank whoop up on him. He's not gonna let Haney and Shakur whoop. Hell no. Hell no.
Exactly. He's
Even
not
though
about to let
Terrell
all.
would
He ain't
let
about
him
to let
out
all
like that,
three of them beat him up.
he's
I
not
think
tripping.
I
I
think
mean, he
after
might, hey, he might get beat up by all of them just to put him on the resume. You never know because he got that
Loma
kind of
not
power.
beating
He
none
He
of them
might
niggas.
get
Bro,
that.
he
Keyshawn
already
Davis
like
would beat Loma
34
right now,
years
nigga.
old. He already like
That
34
nigga
years
do not
old.
want to fight Haney
I
right
agree
now.
with that too. I
And
think
it's
Keyshawn
getting
will beat
even
Loma right now.
worse. So he
Oh,
gotta sit
But dog,
down and have somebody
hey,
else
that's what it
superior
should have been, bro.
to fight
We
that
should have
nigga
got
Haney.
Keyshawn versus
versus Loma and Devin versus Shakur, bro. That's how shit should have went down, bro.
But Loma don't want nobody like
Yeah,
Keyshawn
I
right
mean,
now. Loma want the big shit right now because he in the last days.
Yeah,
Loma going
yeah, I
after
Loma
the
only
understand
big
that.
want
shit.
Devin. That's
I
it. He only
understand that.
want Devin.
But
But
that
they don't.
pussy ass motherfucker want the glory though. He believe all that is his. He believe
Well,
all
let him
that
find
shit
out if he
that
can get it.
motherfucking
He
Haney
can earn it,
captured
back.
is his.
Well, let's find out. Let's
Yeah,
find out
let
is
him
it
see
his. We can
if he
ready
can
for.
fucking earn
Hey,
it back,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you one thing. You can bet your last dollar on this. Bob Arm gonna
So
make
what do
sure
you
you
guys
find
think
out.
about the
That's one
undercard for
Oh
the?
motherfucker.
yeah, for
Bob
sure.
Arm gonna make sure you find out. You gonna find out. Bob gonna make
Bob
So
sure
what
you
do
gonna
you
find
let
out.
guys think
he
about the
gonna let
undercard
Loma
for
get this
Tank
check.
Davis?
Say
What
what,
do y'all
Warren?
think
I
about
don't know
the?
about
What do
that,
y'all
bro.
think about the
I feel
undercard?
like
I can't hear Warren.
I'm
What
sorry,
Warren?
What do
Warren.
y'all think about the undercard for Tank Davis fight? What do y'all think about the
Man,
card?
that's the greatest undercard I've seen in a long time.
Why you say
Straight
that?
up, bro.
So explain why you say it's the
You
greatest
got
card.
Boo Boo Andrade is a fucking A1 level fighter
And
fighting
who he fighting?
on
Who
the
he fighting?
undercard.
And who he fighting?
He
And he
fighting
fighting
Demond
a
Nicholson.
fucking uppercut Demond Nicholson from my area. And I'm not
Oh
going
my
to try to be biased, but Demond Nicholson is he a decent fight, but it's not.
God.
It don't even matter. But this
Yo,
is
this is
Andrade. This is
168.
can
Yo,
I can
Slick
I
talk
finish it
your
off?
shit.
Can I
That's a
finish it
fact.
off? Can I finish it off?
Why?
Like
All right,
Why
yo,
go
would?
ahead. Come on. Come
Nicholson
on.
is,
Go ahead.
he's a tough fighter at 168. He's a young
Mm-hmm.
bull. But Boo Boo
Mm-hmm.
Andrade is a top tier fighter. So now
Yeah,
you
we
got
know that.
Boost.
He should
Now
beat.
you
He
got
should win.
Boost. Now you got Boost fighting. I don't even know who to do Boost fight. I ain't gonna hold you.
Right. So what's good
I
about that?
mean, it's
Ain't
Boost.
nothing
I
good
don't
about
give a
that.
fuck. It's
It's the
Boost.
IBF
You know what
eliminator.
I'm
That's
saying?
what's good
It's the
about it.
IBF eliminator for sure. So
Yeah,
that's
they
what's
just
good about
fights.
it.
They're basically tailor made, set up joints, and you're gonna have some fun watching some
I
good
mean,
knockers.
bro, like,
That's all.
can we just be honest? Can we just be honest in saying that, yo, you got multiple niggas that you love seeing fighting on one night. You
That's
got
Yeah,
Boost,
that's the good
yeah,
thing. Listen,
you
that's
got
the
but
good
Boost,
thing about what you
you
get to
made the
see
you
that
point.
got
night.
Boost, Tank,
But
Boo Boo.
you made
You
the
know what
point
I'm
that
saying?
it was the
Yeah,
greatest
like I
card.
don't even know what
So
else you want. You know what I
But
mean?
listen, but you said the greatest card, so that's what kind of made it a little over.
What?
Like,
Who else you
just
ever
yeah,
say
seen fight on the
that
card?
you.
Like,
No, I've seen
well, you
some
proved
good
me wrong.
cards.
My bad. You
We
proved me
seen some
wrong.
good cards this year. We seen some
All right,
really
you
good
proved me.
cards this year.
Show me another one.
I can't think of it right now. I'm smoked too much. I done smoked too much right now. I can't
All
think.
right.
well,
I mean, you got
what
Boost,
about
Andrew,
Wilder fight? What about the
Uh,
Wilder card? That was not a good
Wilder.
card.
When they fighting?
I said
I
the
think I
previous
think I
card,
think Top Rank
Wilder's
be giving
card.
some good
Well,
fucking cards. I
Yeah,
love
because
it.
they got all the
So,
best prospects right
who's
now.
better
That's
than this right there?
I like
So,
that card.
so the last one was a good.
I
The
be
top ranked card was a good
them
one.
motherfucking fights be good as a
You know what
bitch
I'm
on Top
saying?
Rank.
You had. So let's start from the beginning of the last top ranked, John. We had fucking same nigga
You,
you talking. Fucking. I'm trying to remember now because you done got me on the
you ain't gonna
fucking.
remember all the motherfucking text ball, man.
Now you got me fucked up.
Hey, look, fellas. Hey, look, it was good with y'all tonight, though. H, keep holding it down, bro. Look, I'm getting ready to get out of here because I gotta get up early, fellas. But I'm getting ready to drop something too. I'm gonna have something popping in a couple hours and shit because I'm gonna do that real quick before I lay down. But definitely, it was it was good tonight getting on here with y'all.
Sir,
And
much love.
everybody hold it down. I mean, I get back with y'all on the next one.
All right,
You
bro.
already know.
yeah,
Is bro capping in
Be
the
easy.
comments, bro? I hope bro capping, bro. He talking about breaking news. Tank Davis arrested on domestic violence charges in South Florida.
I
Is
like
you
shit.
capping, bro? Is that shit real, bro?
I hope the
I'm gonna
nigga
put it right
capping
on
for real.
motherfucking what's that right there.
I'll find out about that though. Oh, I'll find out about that
that's a
tomorrow.
troll, bro. It's a troll.
Right
It's a
on
troll.
right
Move
there.
on.
All
Move
right,
on.
bro.
It's a
I'll
troll.
get back.
Yo,
one of the
These
yo,
cards
niggas
was
homie, hit
weird,
you
bro.
in
You wishing
Baltimore. That
death
so
shit
on
would
the
have
nigga.
hit
These
your
niggas troll,
phone,
Wilder
man.
had
man.
a
It's a
Wilder
troll.
had a good
Troll.
If
card.
Bam is from Baltimore, that
In the
shit would have
fucking
hit his
butter
phone first.
barbershop.
Weird ass nigga.
Hell, that
Caleb
shit
It's
was
a
cool.
Caleb
troll. Let's
Plant
get back.
card.
Let's get back to
Who was the Wilder was that
That
Caleb
nigga,
Plant?
he's cool.
Wasn't Caleb
That
Plant on
shit
the
ain't hit
Wilder
my
card?
phone.
All right, that's a good one right there. You talking about Mr. Warren, the Caleb plan versus fucking.
Wasn't that on the Wilder card or no?
Nah, that ain't under no Wilder card. They main event.
No, I'm talking about the previous card, Wilder's card. Who was on the Wilder's card? His last
It
fight.
wasn't. I don't even remember who
His
was on
last
there. To be
fight.
honest with you. I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember.
Wasn't Plant on that card?
Plant Darrell was on there, right?
Nah. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Plant versus Darrell. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that was a good card.
That was a good card. But it's
Yeah.
not this card though, Mr. Warren. It's not. Come on, bro. You got Boo Boo Andrade, main eventer. You got Boots Ennis, main eventer. Then you got motherfucking Tank Davis, main eventer. And then he bringing back the fucking old heads and the fucking Lamont Peterson and his brother Anthony Peterson. And then he
Right.
also
So
got fucking
on one side, so you got on one side is all lopsided because all the other we don't even know who's on the other side. We can't even we have to go look them up and do our homework to find out who's the opposition, right? At least for me, I have to.
Yeah, for the
Anybody else
lower side,
know who they fighting? Because I
for the
don't.
lower side for sure. For the lower side for sure. But for you know what I'm saying, we got
I mean, we get to see. I guess we get to see our favorite fighter, but the opposition. I mean, really?
The opposition is good enough. Like
there's one more underneath.
I mean, you watch it. We finna watch them get knocked out. That's all, right? I'm assuming. Anybody?
okay, then the fighters is just that fucking good, then, huh? Some niggas is just that fucking good to where you just gonna see knockouts. They that good. Put it like that.
So we'll say
Boots is the undercard.
The undercard.
I think Mr. G's trying to say something that the card ain't really what it's supposed to be if everybody's gonna get knocked out. That's what you trying to say.
I like all the fighters on one side, but the other side, I'm saying it's all just
we don't know who they are. Yeah, I got you, Mr.
right.
Warren.
So I'm automatically just looking at knockout across the board. I mean, you got Bruce Ennis, who's he knocking motherfuckers out, right?
Yeah, and why can't the nigga he fight knock him out? Why don't you think that?
I was about to say that, bro.
I
Niggas don't even know
I,
that nigga.
That's what I'm
Just
saying.
assume
That's
that
because I don't
He's
know.
a boxer.
These niggas pros
All I
too,
know
bro.
is he ranked.
Niggas be so quick to call niggas bums, bro.
Boots.
These
Okay,
niggas
so
are pro
all I'm
boxers as well, bro. You don't even
worried
know
about
him.
that.
So how you know he
that's
good
the
or not?
challenge I
Look.
pose to you guys.
Crazy.
Fight
Y'all
is
ain't
a
gotta
stay
argue, but
busy
y'all ain't
fight.
gotta argue about. Y'all ain't gotta
It's a
argue
stay
about this.
busy
Y'all
fight.
ain't gotta argue about
Yeah,
this.
Tim is right.
Hey, we not arguing, bro. We just talking boxing, bro. We not arguing.
Yeah, anybody arguing Tim speaking facts, nigga. Tim speaking facts.
But you gotta understand, G
When I say
is
argue, I mean
asking.
having an
So
argument.
this is not.
With his opponent.
So
His
the reason why
opponent is from Ukraine. Hold on. His opponent is from Ukraine. He's not. He's the number one. He's like the number two.
He's ranked number 6.
The other guy, whether it's number 6, I'm just talking about from his country as a welter.
He's ranked number 1 over there, or number 2.
Number 1, that's what I'm saying. The other guy, he's the power guy.
You just learned that.
Well, I learned it like when they made the fight. Like I already knew. I already did my research, so that was like a month ago.
But not everybody's doing that. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean, Warren? I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Like, get to the point. What are you saying?
So here's my point. Wait a minute. Somebody said that was a great card. Right?
Hell yeah, that's a great card. Look at all these fucking fighters you got on there. I said that.
So let me say this then. I think that Wilder card is better than this card.
Why? Because they had 2 fighters?
No, because Plant and I knew what's the name Plant and what's the name before when they came out. Soon as they named them, call that fight, I knew who they were. I don't know.
Okay, so you basing it off of who you know as an individual. That's what you basing it off of.
You knew Plant, Darrell, and you knew Wilder. What's his name, right?
Sound like some casual shit to me. Keep it 100, bro. It sounds like some casual shit.
It is some casual shit. It don't sound like it. It is some casual shit.
But it's kind of vague on what you're saying. Like,
so you know the fighter that. So you're familiar with the fighter that Bruce Ennis is fighting.
No, I don't.
You don't have to be familiar. That's the thing about. If it was an eliminator.
All I asked is a question.
Hold up.
So wait a minute.
What's at stake is Boots' number 1 spot.
Yep.
Boots' number 1 spot is at stake. The
Again, all I
motherfucker that
asked was
stepped
about
up
the.
is
I'm
from
just asking
Ukraine.
about the other fighter,
If
brother. I'm
anything,
not.
it could be a good fight.
I
If
don't
he
know
don't
about the
get
fighter,
knocked
Mr.
out,
Warren.
it's
I ain't
gonna
gonna
be
hold
a
you.
good fight. Cause
Okay.
his
Okay.
style is he could box. He ain't got
Okay.
no power, but we know that if anything, if it go 12 round, it was a good fight. It probably could be a good fight.
Mr. Warren, what did you know about Hellenius? Like, what has Hellenius ever done?
Well, first of all, we knew that coming into the fight that it was his sparring
Sparring
partner.
partner.
And
First of
yeah,
all,
that's about all you knew.
Come on,
Shit.
bro.
so
Like,
so hold on. We talking about the undercard. We wasn't talking about Wilder's fight. We
there
talking
was
about the
only one,
undercard.
but there was only one, and that was Caleb
But it was
Plant
a
versus
damn
Andre
good. It
Durrell.
was a damn good undercard. Now was it not? Yes or no?
Okay, let me
It
ask you this
was.
one. What other
But now
fight
you look at the
besides
undercard of Tank
hold on,
Davis.
Andre,
Oh
hold on.
man.
So, any other fight besides Caleb Plant and Darrell? What other fight was good to you?
I just said that's my opinion. So let me
Right.
preface this.
You don't know
So
nobody
let me
else.
hold
You
on.
just
So wait a minute.
I know you just
Hold on. Wait a minute now. Hold on. First
All
of
right, Mr.
all,
Warren, you got it.
first of all, let me say this: Bruce Ennis, a good to have on your card. Um, Boo Andrade, good to have on your card. Whatever his name is. It was somebody else, right? We got and Anthony Peterson and Lamont Peterson, right?
Yep.
On that card.
Yep.
Good fighters. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying, somebody says the greatest card. And I was
I
like, the
said it's one
greatest
of the greatest
card.
cards I've seen in a while. That's what I said.
That's
Man,
kind of
that is a
true,
fire
like
ass card, bro. That's a fire ass card, nigga.
just
Straight up.
on paper. Like
Just
you're gonna have the
I mean,
Petersons, they're not gonna be part of the main show. You're gonna get Demetrius Andre's fucking debut at 68. And the guy he fighting is credible because he fought the Puerto Rican power.
Berlinga.
Malanga, I
Yeah.
think.
that's all I'm asking. That's all. I mean,
And
Hey,
it's
just
not
Demond
back
wrong.
up
Niggas and
what you
Mike
said.
looked
There's
at
nothing
that
wrong
nigga,
with
bro.
saying
Card
Mr.
money.
And
Warren.
them
I'm
eyes
You
just
was
gonna
trying
making
to
fucking
it
have a
seem
sting.
like
conversation.
you was making it
Demond
seem
might
like
You
I
upset
know,
said
that
something
nigga
you
straight
wrong,
up.
know,
Mr. Warren.
I'm trying to create a
I was the one
conversation
who said
around
that.
this card, man,
But
because
I
we're
was the one
talking
who
about
said
some.
that, Mr. Warren,
We,
and
we,
you made it seem like I said something wrong. Like, this is
you
one of
know,
the greatest cards I've seen with the star level power. I don't know who they all fighting, like, individually, but come on, bro. You got Boo Boo Andre,
yeah,
Tank,
we get to
Anthony,
see our
Lamont.
favorite people fight. We get to see our favorite people fight. All I'm saying is, based on who's on the opposite side, I see nothing but knockouts. That's it. Based on the fighters, Bruce Ennis is a knockout artist. Uh,
But we don't even
um,
know who Anthony and Lamont Peterson fighting.
right,
I
because they
don't.
haven't even declared who they fighting, and that's gonna be a
That ain't been
prelim.
cleared.
That's
And to
not
be
gonna be
honest
on the
with you,
main
I will
card.
say one thing
oh
that
my God, yo, how
I
many
will
times
say.
you gonna make? It's like you hating on the Petersons. Like, yo, they making their
Huh?
return.
What are
Like,
you talking about? I like the
Nah, but
Petersons. What are you talking
I
about?
watched the video with them saying
you
that they
need to
don't
do
even know
your
who they
homework. You
fighting.
done
So
repeated that shit
They
like
don't
3
they don't even
times.
have
Yo,
a
they don't
fighter
it
for
even
don't
know
them
who
yet.
they
What
matter.
is you
fighting.
Like,
talking
if that
about, bro?
that mean they working. Yo, if
What
they
are you
if
talking
they
about?
showing up,
And
that's
Anthony
all
Peterson
good.
said himself he don't know who he fighting yet. Don't nobody want to fight him. What is you talking about, brother? I'm
Who
just
don't want to
basing that
fight
on
who?
what Anthony Peterson said.
Hey, anybody know the next top rank card? Who we getting next for the top rank? Anybody know?
Nope.
Probably not coming till after New Year.
Oh, we're not. Oh, I don't know. Ioka and somebody fought on.
At least I mean I haven't heard anything. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't
saying?
heard shit on that yet.
So PBC gonna be able to or Showtime at least gonna be able to end the year off with the or to start the new year off with some. I just ain't heard shit about, you know what I'm saying, ESPN or anything like that.
I thought it was a
Hey,
Showtime
Ty,
card.
yo, wasn't
Yeah, that's what I
wasn't
said,
I didn't
Mr.
know
Warren.
it was a
Lomachenko?
I
Let's
said
PBC.
talk
PBC. I
about
said Showtime. I
Lomachenko.
meant Showtime.
Yeah, I didn't
Lomachenko
think it was a
defeated
PBC card. I
PBC
thought it
not
was a Showtime.
Tank not involved with PBC no more. He involved with Al Heyman and Showtime, and that's it. So
Yeah, that's
Tank about to
PBC.
be the one. Tank about to be the one who start leading these
No,
cards.
Showtime.
Hey,
Showtime.
what you say about
I
Lomachenko,
said
bro? What you say, bro?
Al
Tank is
Heyman's
from
still advising
Showtime
him.
and Al Heyman, and that's it.
No, somebody said something about Lomachenko.
Oh no, that wasn't me.
Yeah, I
That
was
was
saying
AO.
I was saying that, why not we talk about how Lomachenko, his last fight, that last top rank card, that's it, that's something to say that, overall to me, like there's no real comparison. If we want to talk about comparison based on the appeal and overall outcome, it's what I mean, because compared to top rank this year, a lot of janky shit been going on. You know what I mean?
What? What are you talking
You
about?
talking about Jermaine
I'm talking
Ortiz?
about,
Yeah.
live
What we talking about?
and direct
We
on
had two
TV,
undisputed. Then we had
scorecards and all
undisputed
that.
Devin
Niggas
Haney.
getting knocked down twice and
What you
winning
mean? We had
and
undisputed Devin Haney.
winning the
What you
fight.
talking about?
You see what
We
I'm
had
saying?
undisputed twice with Devin Haney. We had motherfucking Shakur Stevenson beat up on Valdez. Like what are we talking about here?
Oh yeah, that was the summer. Yeah. I'm talking about Lomachenko and fucking T.O. I'm talking recently. You know what I mean? And
What
their performances. And
is the argument though?
Lomachenko, how
That's
he
years
looking at
ago.
35. You know what I mean?
What
That's
are y'all
like
saying? Who's putting on the best cards? Like what is the
Damn, I don't know
debate?
what you're talking about right now, bro. What you talking about? You talking about top rank? You talking about top rank of what cards they putting on? Because they putting on great cards right now. I mean,
Bro, this year they killed
I thought we had
PBC
a
on the
good fight
cards.
year.
To me,
I thought we had a good fight year overall.
yeah,
I think we had.
overall for sure.
I thought we had a good
But to
fight
me,
year.
they
Top
had
Rank
a
been
good
putting on the
year. Haney showed out. I think
been putting on them
overall the
cards.
Haney showed out.
Now the PBC got all those fighters. It's surprising that Big Charlo didn't get in the ring. Little Charlo breaking his hand. Fucking, you feel me? Errol Spence only fought once. Shit, Tank fought once. Even though we know
once, it ain't even been a year yet with Earl.
We know Bud.
Hear you, Destiny. Come back in.
That nigga Spence
We can't
took
hear you.
another
Come back
man's
in.
crown. The
what
man
are we
that beat
talking about here?
Pacquiao. So I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
That's the you
He
even
was
talking.
line to fight Keith Thurman in November, but somebody else was doing some
Ain't nobody
other
trying to hear none of that
I
bullshit.
shit.
think they starting off a good year. I mean, other
So
than the fact that
I
Charlo's
thought he was
not
gonna
fighting, I
Man, look,
mean,
I ain't trying to hear
they're
none of that
starting
shit,
off
bro.
all right.
Like the PBC, straight up, the PBC should have sent the right paperwork to Crawford. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Crawford could have had
I
a
don't want to hear
tune-up
none of
with
that shit,
Cody
bro. I don't want to
Crawley.
hear that.
He could have
Oh, you
fought.
gotta send the first contract to see
Josito
the
Lopez.
temperature, all that old
He
shit. I don't want to hear
slips
none of
up
that shit, bro.
fast
He
for
should have
that.
sent that nigga. He
Man,
should have got guarantees. He should have got the contract or whatever that make the fight. Period. Point dot. Period.
He
Point
could
dot,
have
bro.
fought
I want to hear none of
Cody
that clown shit.
Crawley respectively.
Hey, yeah, that's
The
true,
nigga
bro.
was
The PBC, they
undefeated.
moved funny when it came to that
The
Buzz
nigga was
situation. They
he
moved
used to
funny
be
when
the
it came to that.
motherfucking number one mandatory for the IBF, man, until he
Brad,
slid
tell me this,
for the other
bro.
section of the body. But y'all could go on, man. I'm here, man.
They try to play Bud like a hoe.
Hey, he been moving
PBC
janky.
fighters had no guarantees? How many PBC fighters fought with no guarantees? How many of them? None. Can you name me?
He not PBC. B-side ain't PBC. He ain't PBC. He ain't not even Showtime. He ain't even one fight deal.
Is that the way we want to
He
go?
not
Are you
even
sure
one
that's the way we
fight
want to go?
tune-up deal.
So
He
is
did some
Ryan
new
Garcia gonna
independent
get
shit.
a
Ain't no problem with that.
Hey, is Ryan Garcia gonna get a
PBC fighters, but I mean, if Earl
mandatory
said I ain't get a guarantee neither, so what's the difference?
Right. Exactly. But Earl got a guarantee for every other fight he had though. So why not get a guarantee when it comes to Bud?
This fight, what's the difference?
Didn't Tyson Fury get a
B-side mandatory money, man?
You saying what's the difference? The difference is every PBC fighter this year have received a guarantee. Every last single one of them. That's the difference. So why switch up when it come to Bud and offer them no guarantee? That's the difference, nigga. Why
I'm only
switch up?
responding to the question you asked.
Yeah,
And Earl said that he ain't do no
boxing is a
guarantees either.
gamble.
So
I don't
what's
know
the
what
It
y'all
difference?
don't
talking
matter.
about.
Oh,
Crawford is
hold
a
on, hold on.
wild card.
Hold on.
Crawford is a
So
gamble.
Bud,
He
hold
be
on. So Bud,
gambling.
who is a
He be
veteran fighter,
gambling.
who
He's
done been
stunting.
knocking niggas out,
He's
who done
gambling.
is established. So you mean to tell me an
But
established
you
fighter?
already heard
Yeah,
what the dude Joseph said earlier.
He's good for
Hold on. So you mean to
It's
tell
all
me
about motherfucking ticket
an
sales, man.
established fighter is supposed to take less than what he been getting? And I'm established? What are we talking about here? Nigga, Bud Crawford is already undisputed. He already done did that. So my thing is, he is an established
So
star,
why,
bro.
so why that
Boxer.
nigga ain't the lineal champion now?
So he should do
I'm
what Devin
glad you
Haney did.
mentioned that.
He should
Why
do
is
what
he
Devin
not
Haney
the
did right
lineal
now while he
champion now?
in his prime. Are
From
you kidding me?
140, if you the lineal champ, if you the undisputed champion from 140, it says it all. You haven't had a meaningful welterweight fight. You ain't fight number
Didn't he knock
2
out
or
Sean
3
Porter?
welterweight.
Hey, didn't he knock out Sean
Since
Porter?
he's been at welterweight, he ain't fighting
Didn't he
number
knock
2
out
or
Sean
number
Porter?
3
Didn't Bud
welterweight.
knock out Sean Porter?
Everybody's been looping him, man. He's been outside looking in. He late. He came
did
to
Bud
the
knock out
party
Sean
late.
Porter? Did Bud knock out Sean Porter?
We ain't talking about B-side.
how
We
much
not
money
gonna
did he make
talk
for that?
about B-side Bud till next year, man.
Hold on, what you mean he didn't fight
Everybody on vacation now, man.
What was his guaranteed pay?
He
And
got
what was
shit.
his
He got
fucking
the
back
game
end money?
fucked up, man.
And how many pay-per-view
He
sales
put
did he get for
potholes in
that?
the game. You can't put potholes
Hey,
in welterweight.
all I know,
You
Sean
can't
Porter
put
made more
potholes
money.
in
Sean
welterweight
Porter
at the
made more
weight
money on
class.
Top Rank
That's a
than he
glory
did on
class,
PBC.
man. You gotta
That's
go
what
ahead
I
with
do
that.
know.
You gotta sit down with that.
That's what
You
I do
can't
know.
put no potholes in welterweight, man. You gotta sit down with that.
Sit down with what?
No.
I'ma give you
Gracefully bow
everything
out.
you just said.
It's either you
Sean
gracefully
Porter
bow
got $4
out
million.
Boots,
Hey, and how much Porter get in that EJ fight? How much he get in that EJ fight?
And Bud got $6 million. So that's what they got. They got $4
when
million and
Boots
$6 million,
becomes
right? So they got
the
$10
interim
million
champion,
combined.
fellas, when Boots become the interim champion on the
It ain't gonna
7th
matter no more.
of next year, I'm telling you,
It ain't gonna matter no more.
and it even puts him in a lineal spot.
Nigga, what about Boots? What about Boots versus EJ?
Title, my nigga.
Hey, what about Boots
Let's
versus EJ
get
though?
it. Stop it.
Yeah,
What about Boots? Because he is about to be mandatory. Now I gotta stop
Everything else is backwards. He gonna be fighting Ukrainian.
Hey, Destiny, say something, Destiny. Hey, Destiny, say something. I know they won't let you talk. I know they won't let you talk. Destiny. Don't let nobody talk.
Go
ahead,
Hey, you EJ fans, hella funny when it comes to Boots. When it comes to Boots, y'all don't want to hear that shit. Y'all don't want to hear that shit. That ain't cool.
I'm not a EJ fan or a Bud fan, so I just don't want to see the fight. So.
H-Money, can you hear me? No, you can't hear me, H-Money?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you, Destiny.
Okay, because I was saying like that was because you let me talk over everybody. Which is kind of rude. Anyway, Taco, I need to find you saying.
I will say you do sound kind of funny though, Destiny. You sound kind of weird.
Yeah, you is blipping. On me, you is blipping, Destiny. For real, you is.
That's just monkey damn. Yes. Can you hear me?
You say it in and out.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you going in and out, like you cutting in and out. But yeah, all I'm saying is this: every time when we hear about Boots versus EJ, I hear a nah. But then it seemed like a lot of the EJ fans want to try to push Boots on Bud. But my thing is, he about to be. Hold on. He about to be EJ mandatory. EJ
talking about? This is the fight game. What you talking about?
EJ gonna have to drop the belt or fight Boots. He gonna have to drop the belt or fight Boots. Let's talk about that.
You niggas don't go backwards, man.
We can't talk about Boots versus Bud
because you must not be talking about me. Because they both got to fight Boots. Point blank period, they both got to fight Boots. So I know, Taco, you ain't talking about me. So sometimes I do get I take it personal because I'm like, nigga, I don't fuck with Boots or Bud. I love boxing. Right. Or Errol, you know what I'm saying? So I know you ain't talking about me. So both of them niggas got to fight Boots. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
So I'm with you, though.
you
I'm
know I
with
ain't
you.
never afraid of Bud to fight Boots. Nigga, shit, we
Yeah,
can
them
take
niggas
that
got to
smoke
fight,
right
nigga.
now.
All them
Nigga,
niggas
I
got to
think
fight
Bud can
Boots.
beat him right
Everybody got
now.
to fight each other. Straight
Hell
up.
yeah.
That's it.
Go ahead, Destiny.
I see you waving your hand.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, good. I don't know what's up with this microphone. I'm gonna drop this phone.
Oh, man. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Yo, you
but
got
every
your
time you get
TV
on.
on, Miss Black?
Right. Hey, just sit there and look good, Destiny. Just sit there and look good. That's all you can do. Put her on the big screen, H. Put her on the big
screen, H. Yeah, put her on the big screen.
And sit there.
We can't hear you, Destiny.
Hey, but we can see you very
up.
well.
You don't have to put your finger up. What you're saying is like, we want to hear you. That's for sure.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Say
but
that.
you go in and out.
Yeah.
I swear, we is not lying.
Yo,
hey, look, go back. Hey, look,
your
go. Hey, look, go back to the chat, right? Go back to the beginning of the video and click it when you hear yourself talk. I swear, where we ain't lying, it's like you blip. As soon as you start talking, it's like blip, blip, blip.
Yeah, for sure.
Even on my.
Oh yeah, there she goes. She gone. Yeah, you can't get that AT&T, Destiny. You got to go with Comcast, man, or T-Mobile.
Told you get that T-Mobile, man.
I got T-Mobile too. That shit cool. That shit cool. But nah, hey, you know, I'm with Bud fighting anybody. Like real shit. Nigga, you tell me Bud fight Boots, nigga, I'm with it. You tell me Bud fight EJ, I'm with it. You talking about Bud fighting Virgil, I'm with it. I'm with all that shit. But my thing is, it just seems like every time I hear somebody saying Boots, it's an EJ fan trying to put Boots on Bud. And I'm like, dude, why is it that Bud gotta go and fight Boots? But when we talk about EJ fighting Boots, nah, bro, that's some gay shit. It's a lot of that going on.
Yeah, you already know.
That narrative being painted everywhere.
Yo, you talking to me, Taco?
All these Spence fans.
No, I'm saying, I fuck with
I'm
Spence,
saying
and I
whoever
think
do
Spence
that
will
shit.
B-side.
I'm saying whoever do that shit. Period.
But yo, you gotta understand, you're not gonna put potholes in the motherfucking division when you ain't fucking leading the fucking division. Come on, get it through your head, man.
What?
What you talking about, bro? B-side, yo, he putting potholes in the game, yo. He just fucking shit up.
Hey,
y'all,
I'm about to get him.
Act like the fucking crowns are invisible.
Hey.
Y'all act like, yo, boxers don't have a responsibility to defend their fucking crown.
Hey,
It's
a
problem. And it's a fucking epidemic.
Hey, what the fuck is you
never
talking
been
about, bro?
such a problem,
right
man.
now, you got me confused in the motherfucker. Hey, do you think
this nigga got two? Yo, he got two of the other fucking crowns, man.
Do you think Canelo ducked Charlo when Charlo was his mandatory and he left? Do you think Canelo
Their illness is in line? You don't see that nigga ripping?
Hey, do you think Canelo ducked Charlo when Charlo was his mandatory? Do you think he ducked?
You're not speaking up. Yeah, say it again. Destiny, say it again. No. Wave your hand.
Where the guy at? Six.
Destiny.
6. Where you at, 6? Do you answer the question? Do you think Canelo ducked Charlo when he moved up?
I can hear you. I don't know about
that nigga, he been a dog.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. You said Canelo ducked Charlo?
No, but I'm just, yo, he hasn't enticed us with the motherfucking real challenges. Yeah, he moved up to another weight class. But
what do you mean? He fought Floyd Mayweather.
He fighting nobody credible
what are we
neither.
talking about,
but
bro?
what?
I mean, come on, bro. He fought niggas. What are we talking about?
I'm not gonna knock anybody that's the face of boxing.
Oh,
if
now because he's the face.
I can't even say that.
So now he the face, so he could get away with it, right?
He's one of the faces.
You know
one
of the faces.
I don't know
who said that, but who said that?
Is EJ one of the faces?
Come on, man.
No, EJ not no face of boxing, nigga.
Is EJ one of the faces?
As an active fighter, I'm not saying the nigga's a Hall of Fame and he's A-class Hall of Fame.
EJ will
Terence
never touch
Crawford
50.
is an
EJ
active
will never
fighter
touch 50
that
M's
is being
for a
great.
fucking fight
He's
like
So,
being
that, bro.
walked in the
basically,
Hall of
going by what
Let's
you
Fame.
not
just said,
compare.
It's
right?
two different
Let's not
fighters,
compare the
Hey,
two.
two
hey, hey, hey,
different
going by what you
calibers.
just said,
I know
right?
the difference,
Hold
man.
on. Going by what you just said, then if Earl Spence move up to 54, he ducked Boots then, right? So is that fair to say?
Who moves up
Hell
to
no, he
54?
ain't ducking no
No,
boots if he moving up.
bro. I'm going off of what Six talking about.
Oh,
I ain't talking
all
about
right.
you. I'm not talking
I
about
didn't
you.
say nobody moving up. What are you
No, I'm
talking
asking
about?
you a question, bro. I'm asking you a question. You just said when Canelo moved up on Charlo, you felt like he ducked Charlo. So because
You
Charlo
said
was his
that.
mandatory,
You
you
said
just said,
that.
yeah, you kind of felt like he ducked. So I'm saying if Boots is Earl Spence mandatory and Earl Spence move up, wouldn't that be a duck for Earl Spence?
If he moves up?
Yes, if Boots is this mandatory, and if EJ move up and without fighting Boots, would that be a duck for EJ? Because you just said Canelo ducked Charlo and it was the same thing.
All right, so I don't believe nobody's moving up yet.
Oh, you can't answer the question. Why we can't answer the question?
But honestly, if you was in EJ's position, right? Are you fighting where you making the most money out of all your mandatories? Because everybody's in line for you to make money. Everybody's in line for them to make money and you to make money. And everybody got to come to an understanding. So
I'm trying to come to an
everybody
understanding
who's
with you, brother, but you
involved
keep running
has to be
around.
come to an agreement.
Understandable.
Listen, hold on.
Everybody got to understand it, but
Standing on this, know he's in line. No matter who he fight, he know he in line.
So everybody
He
gets
know
to
he's in
understand
line. Say what?
What you said, Destiny?
So Bud is the only one that can come to an understanding, right? Everybody gets to come to an understanding but Bud. So everybody gets to have, guarantees and all this other kind of stuff. But when it comes down to Bud, he's just supposed to take fucking scrap.
Oh my God, why are we talking about money? Forget the
We talk about scrap.
Bro, you still ain't even answer my question. While Destiny bailed you out, you still ain't answer my shit.
She ain't bailed me out, my
No. She tried to throw you a lifeline.
I don't
Answer
believe,
the question.
I don't believe
No.
he's leaving
Answer the
the
question. You
welterweight
just
division
said
because of
that
motherfuckers.
Canelo ducked Charlo because
My nigga,
Charlo was
who's
his
a higher
mandatory.
priority, Boots or
So
Crawford?
would EJ be a
What
duck
the
for moving
fuck
up
Boots
without
got,
fighting
my
Boots?
nigga?
Period.
What the fuck
Yes or no?
Boots got? Why Earl is ducking him?
What?
Who's the fucking priority, man? You got your why you trying to like trip me up in some questions like, oh, what if Errol Spence move up? Motherfucker, like he got three
All right,
mandatories.
who he fight next?
I'm
Who
saying
he fight
Crawford got a
next?
mandatory coming up.
Who he fight next? Hey, he
Who's
already
got
done paid Stanley Onis
options?
twice. He already paid Stanley Onis
Boots
twice
can fight
to
for a
step
vacant
aside.
belt.
So
He could fight for a vacant belt, or he could fight an undefeated champion.
Okay,
Reigning
who is he
world
besides
champion in
Charlo?
multiple divisions.
Who is he going to fight that is a bigger fight than Boots at 54?
No, what? How you get to 54? What do you?
All right, I'm gonna put this to 47. I'm gonna put this to 47 then, since we having a hard time, right? So besides Bud Crawford, who is a big fight that he could fight into 47? That's a real big fight. What, Keith Thurman?
Virgil Ortiz.
What are you talking about? Big fight. What
Who we talking about?
We talking about Boots.
You saying Keith Thurman ain't proven? You think he's not proven where who's gonna make the most money in a fight? That's what it's about.
So
he
you
is
think Boots?
Spence is the unified fucking champion, my nigga.
That's hella funny. You think Keith
He
Thurman
is the
would generate
unified
more money than
champion.
Boots and EJ?
Everybody's at the table together, my nigga. It's like a circle.
Bro.
It's a circle. Everybody's at the table together.
Bro.
Everybody's gonna want to make the most money.
But
everybody discriminates differently.
Well, you can't put Bud
everybody discriminates differently. My nigga, everybody discriminates differently. So right now, the situation.
So you mean to tell me Keith Thurman and EJ is a bigger fight than Keith Thurman? I mean, Keith Thurman and EJ is a bigger fight than
Earl Spence and
Bud,
Boots.
B-side Bud is a bigger fight.
Keith Thurman
with
and
Errol
so Keith
Spence.
Thurman is a bigger
With
fight
Errol
than
Spence
EJ and Boots.
and Bud is a bigger fight. Keith Thurman, bigger fight.
What?
May I go on?
Man.
May I go on?
Bro, don't nobody even care
May I
about
go
Keith Thurman
on?
anymore, bro.
Boots?
May I go
That's
the
definitely a
Who
bigger
is
fight,
asking for a Keith
May I
Thurman
go
fight?
the fuck on?
I don't hear no Earl Spence fan asking for a Keith Thurman fight. None. That is not a bigger fight than Boots and EJ, bro. I'm sorry to
They
tell
fighting
you,
for
bro.
money.
I
They
don't
not
know.
fighting on based
I don't know.
They not.
Bro, I
Oh
don't know
my
how
God.
long you've been watching boxing,
They
but
fighting on money.
that fight is not bigger than Boots
I'm
and
not
EJ, bro.
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
money, but everybody's fighting on the priority of the goal.
He is
And what's
The
the goal?
highest
What's the
goal.
goal with fighting
Whether
Keith
I
Thurman?
can get the most money or I'm
Man,
fighting
you
for
steady
the
talking
world
about money,
title.
man. Fuck the
Sometimes
money.
I can get both.
You
What you
talking
Sometimes
about
mean?
the
What
you
the
fight
fuck
ain't
is
does
talking
that
about
money?
big,
being the
What
best
I
does
get it
fighter.
money
done.
without
If
fame?
that
about
nigga
So
You
say,
who
talking
got
about
more
being the
fame?
best
Who got
fighter,
more
man.
fame?
Fuck the
Keith
money,
Thurman
man.
or Boots Ennis?
Ain't
Who
nobody
got
that
over
more
is
here
fame?
getting none of that
that
money,
is
man.
unrealistic. That
Ain't
sound
nobody
like
over here
girls.
taking
Man,
none
who
of
got
that
more
money,
That sound
man.
customers?
like
Who got
girls.
more customers? Keith
OT
Thurman
top, my
or
nigga.
Like
OT
Boots
I'm
girls.
top in
talking
the
Ennis?
about
building. What up
Who
with
followers
got
it?
and
more
all this shit,
customers?
man.
That
Who
talking
got
to
more
me like
customers?
girls.
My nigga David
Who got
Toussaint
more
in the
customers?
comments. My
Yeah.
nigga David, what's up, Wody?
Come on, bro. Who got more customers? Keith
Man,
Thurman
hey
or
man,
Boots Ennis?
where my real EJ fans at, bro? This nigga, bro, please. I need a real EJ fan to come up on here, bro, and answer this question. Is
My
Keith
nigga,
Thurman and EJ
the game
a
ain't
bigger
that
fight
one
than Boots and
dimensional.
EJ?
You worried
Please.
about
As you
EJ,
think,
but you not
it's
worried
not
about
that
Keith
one
Thurman.
dimensional,
Man,
my
steady
nigga.
talking about
Who
fucking
got more
money,
And I can
man.
customers,
explain it to
bro?
you if you listen. You want to call on people that don't want to even
Man, put that bottle
don't
down.
even want to check. They can't stand up to what you want to talk about. You
You
see what I'm
full that
saying?
drink, man. Full that liquor.
Champions got options. Boots is being put in a position where he
Put
still
that bitch
has
ass bottle
options.
down, man.
You just want to get it through your thick head. He can fight for the IBF title, whoever the fuck that might be. Whether it's Earl
Y'all
Spence
just
or
not being honest with yourself, man. You're not being honest. Who got more customers,
I
bro?
don't see Spence fighting Boots.
Who got more
Honestly,
customers?
you see what I'm saying? I don't see it.
Somebody's gonna have to fight him. Somebody's gonna have to fight him.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Somebody's
He's
gonna
gonna
fight him
have to fight
because
him.
Boots is damn near number one.
If
Virtue
Buddy
ain't number one
Crawford,
no more.
if
You can't
Buddy
even
Spence
mention.
ain't fighting,
Don't talk about
hold on,
Virtue
man.
in the
Stop all y'all
WBO no
motherfuckers
more.
act like y'all can't stop talking for 1 second, man. God damn.
Nigga, you stop screaming
It's
over
too
motherfuckers, nigga. You
Go
don't
ahead.
come here screaming over top
Go
of
ahead,
everybody,
Q.
nigga.
Go ahead,
Damn.
Fred.
Stupid ass nigga.
Who said I come in here screaming all the time, man?
You, nigga, you coming here screaming over top of everybody, nigga.
Man, I just got up in here, man.
And you screaming over top of everybody, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, you want to come over here and motherfucking get on me like, bitch, you ain't checking me, ho. I do whatever a newbie ass
I don't
nigga.
give a
So
fuck.
bitch
What the
ass
fuck you
on.
talking about, nigga?
What's wrong with you, nigga? Who the fuck you think you is, ho?
Out here
I
screaming
come in
over
this
top of
bitch saying
everybody,
whatever I
nigga.
want. You ain't saying nothing to nobody. I don't come in here like you fucking checking me or something. Sit your
Nigga,
fuck
I don't
ass
gotta
down.
check you, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
telling you a
Bitch, don't
fact,
try to
nigga.
single me out. Don't try to single me out.
You the one
Hey,
who
hey,
come in
y'all,
here
let's
doing
keep
it,
it
nigga. What you
boxing,
Got
man.
mean?
me
Let's keep it
fucked
boxing.
up.
Let's keep
Yeah.
it
I
boxing.
don't give a
TY,
fuck
what
what
you
you
was about
got
to say,
fucked up,
brother?
Yeah,
nigga.
man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. You will never
Hey,
talk
don't
about
even trip.
shit,
Don't even
man.
trip.
Shut the
Y'all, come
fuck
on. Let's
up,
keep it
man.
boxing,
Bitch
bro.
ass
Let's keep it
up,
boxing.
nigga.
Come over here
Yeah,
and
my
talk,
nigga,
but
you
bitch,
coming on
bitch,
here
you
and
see a
telling
bitch
niggas
whoop
shut
a
the
bitch,
fuck
ho.
up, man.
Yeah,
I
you
Hey,
was
don't
see a
even
bitch
talking
trip,
whoop
and
a
I'm
TY.
bitch,
letting
ho. I
TY,
you
don't
told
even
you that
trip,
bitch
slide.
bro.
ass nigga about
About to
calling me
argue.
out
And
my
yo,
fucking
just
name.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
just
yeah,
hairdresser
yeah.
come
chime
in,
in,
Hey,
a
yo.
yo,
Stop
hairdresser
Operate.
being
come with that
what's up?
shit.
emotional.
I already know how
Bitch, I
you
came in here
operate.
talking
I
about
ain't about to
boxing. You
fucking
don't call me
argue
out
with
my
you.
name.
Yo, talk
Then
your
these
shit,
real
then,
ass
my
Argue
bitch
nigga.
with
ass
you.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, hoe. I'm gonna give you the same energy you gave me. Shut up, bitch. Don't call me out my name,
That
hoe.
is the energy you
Yeah,
gave.
shut up,
Man.
bitch. Shut up, bitch. Like I said, the address go with it, bitch.
All right.
Puss
Let's
ass
go. Let's
nigga.
keep it
Shut your
popping.
bitch ass up.
Bitch
Hey,
ass up,
TY,
nigga.
what you was about to
Talking
say,
about,
Brody?
nigga.
Yeah, man, my bad, bro. Yeah, put before this pussy up in here, think like he
Come
hoe
on, T.
checking or
Come on,
something.
T. Come on, bro.
Yeah, motherfucker come up
Just
in here, he
go
try to
ahead,
single
bro.
me, I scary
Shut your
bitch ass
fucking
nigga.
funny ass
Oh,
up,
man,
nigga.
shut up, man. Eat my dick, hoe.
What the fuck
Shut
was
up,
you
bitch.
talking about, my nigga?
Eat my dick,
Let's
hoe.
keep it
Shut up,
boxing. Let's
bitch.
keep it
Talking
boxing.
crazy, bro.
Come over here, call me out my name,
Every
puss
time I
ass
see
bitch.
it, nah, you came out here talking crazy, bro.
Nah, bitch, you came in here. Talking about you always screaming. You motherfuckers don't shut
talking to you, bro. You
Yeah,
fucking
you did
interjected
talk to me.
yourself,
You say
nigga.
you coming up in here screaming all that gal ass shit.
No, you came in here talking
Saying, go
crazy,
tell
my
that shit
nigga.
to your wife,
Don't
man.
come in here demanding what
Don't
niggas won't
scream at
fucking
me.
do
I
in
ain't
here,
your
bitch ass
kid.
nigga.
I ain't your motherfucking
Fuck is you
kids,
talking
bitch
about,
ass
nigga?
nigga.
I
I
ain't
ain't
your
your
fucking kid,
kids.
nigga. The fuck is
I
you
ain't your
talking
kids.
about?
Don't scream at
Fucking
me,
clown
ho.
ass nigga.
Yeah, fuck nigga. Yeah.
All right. Y'all got it off y'all chest. Y'all got it off y'all chest. But we was talking about.
Nah, I was saying somebody got to
EJ.
fight Boots, man.
We was talking about EJ.
Yeah,
If
we going back
EJ
and
and
forth.
Boots is a bigger fight than EJ and
Crawford and Spence ain't finna fight. We keep talking about that, so somebody got to fight Boots. Y'all talking about? He talking about Keith Thurman and all this stuff. Keith Thurman fight. I'm not even talking about you, man.
I don't see that's your problem right
What the
there, my
fuck you
nigga.
keep talking to me for? Bitch, stop
Shut
talking to me.
your bitch ass
Stop
up,
talking
nigga.
to me, man.
I was already fucking talking, my
Stop
nigga.
talking to me.
Man, shut your
I'm
funny ass
answering to
up,
my boy
man.
Tim. I don't fucking talking to you.
I don't give a
Friend
fuck, nigga.
ass
Cause
nigga.
you was
Stop
in
talking to
channel,
me,
nigga.
bitch.
This H Money
Stop
channel,
talking to me,
nigga.
hoe.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't trying to talk to you, friendly ass bitch.
I'm not talking to you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I'm answering my partner Tim question.
I don't
Shut
give
your
a
bitch
fuck,
ass
nigga.
up
Then go to
talking
your
to
own
me, hoe.
fucking channel, nigga. This H Money channel.
Shit,
Fuck
bitch,
you mean?
this ain't your channel, hoe.
It ain't my channel, nigga.
So why you keep talking to me? I'm
Nigga,
answering
stop
this
talking,
man
nigga.
question, man. Shut up talking to me, bro.
Nigga, I was already fucking talking, nigga.
Yeah, well, you ain't talking no more now, is you? Yeah.
Well, you make me stop talking, then, nigga.
Like I said, Tim, man, like,
Shut
look,
your bitch
man,
ass up.
if Crawford and Spence ain't finna fight, eat my dick, bitch ass nigga. Like I said,
Bitch ass
motherfucker,
nigga.
somebody got to fight Boots. Somebody got to, Spence got to fight Boots or Crawford got to fight Boots. If they ain't gonna fight, ain't nobody talking about no Keith Thurman.
Yeah, fuck Keith Thurman. That's what I'm talking about.
That's all I'm saying. He fight every 2 years, man. Every 2.5 years, man. He gonna get slept.
Hey, that is not a bigger. Keith Thurman and EJ is not a bigger fight than Boots and EJ. I'm sorry.
Hell nah. Anybody that believe that is a casual.
That's fucking AO.
Come on, man. How is that a bigger fight? How is that? How is Keith Thurman and Spence a bigger fight?
Motherfucking presence and come on, man. That's
And
the
I think
problem with
EJ
y'all
beat
niggas,
him.
man.
And I think EJ beat Boots.
EJ will beat him, but it don't mean that he ain't got
Nah,
the fucking.
hey Taco, like
fight.
you got Ryan Garcia against Tate. I got Boots beating Spence right now.
I feel you.
Right now.
I feel you. I see
Like
why
I told
say that.
Nah, look, let me just say this. Like I always tell my boy, like I always tell Tim. He's the type of fighter, he's special. Everybody gonna keep talking about, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep talking about the experience. Okay, I understand that. Most of the time I'm gonna go with the experience until I see a special fighter. See, Boots, he gonna rise to the occasion when he get that fight. Mark my words. Trust me on this.
I got you.
Trust me. Feel me? Yeah.
Hey, no, I mean, he nice. And it's not a slight to say he will lose to EJ or EJ will lose to him. To me, it's not a disrespect either way. Because to me, both of them is nice. It's just that
Keith
EJ did a little.
Got more.
Yeah,
he got
EJ
more
done a lot
motherfucking
more.
notoriety.
Yeah, EJ done a lot more for sure. For sure.
Hey, I'm not sitting on Keith Thurman. He do got normal. I agree. I agree with you, bro. I ain't sitting on. Look, I ain't sitting on. I ain't sitting on Keith Thurman. All I'm saying is Keith Thurman may be doing it to himself by being gone this long, though, man.
Yeah, he lost.
He is. All I'm saying is he got
yeah,
more
I agree
notoriety.
with you, bro. I agree with you.
All right, so we agree then. We just argue for a quick second.
I'm not sitting on Keith Thurman. I like Keith Thurman. I've always liked Keith Thurman. I just don't like him sitting out.
Asking me if you telling me that who could sell the fight better, now I think Keith Thurman could sell the fight better than Boots. But
that's what I'm talking about.
Other than that, I think everybody will come out to see Boots and EJ.
Who
bro.
got more
Just like
lineage
come out to see
welterweight?
EJ and Bud.
When it comes to the lineage of welterweight, what's the order? Top to bottom.
Lineage?
Who's the elder of the welterweight division?
Who is? Who's the lineal champ?
Nah, it's
top
gonna
to
be
bottom.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Scenario as Lomachenko and Haney.
Hold on, you talking about ranking them? You talking about ranking them?
It's damn near.
Yeah, he said welterweight. You talking about ranking them 1 through 5, right?
Welterweight. Yeah, you said welterweight, right?
Well, we talking about welterweight. EJ
I'm talking about the lineage. I'm not talking about.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about just like Lomachenko, in the same sense of Keith Thurman. Them niggas had a lot of success
So what's the question though? You moving the goalpost, man? Put that bottle down.
I'm not moving the goalpost.
To be up though.
I'm not moving the goalpost. Lomachenko was the motherfucking lineal champion at 35, motherfuckers.
Okay.
What do you not get?
So what is your question, though?
He
Hey, yo, what
lost
is your
once.
question, though, bro?
He
What is your
is due
question?
for a fucking rematch.
Okay, so what is your question, Ayo?
He
Ayo,
never
put the
got
bottle
his
down. What's
fucking
the question?
rematch.
But what do
He
that got to
is
do with the
due
other?
for a fucking rematch.
You went from
He's
one.
gonna be due for a
You went
rematch.
from one question to the next.
135, so I'm
Hey,
confused.
I'm sorry.
You're not
Hey,
paying
hey,
attention.
I just
Y'all
want to
don't
say one thing.
understand.
I just want to say one
want to
thing.
talk,
Hey,
go ahead and
EJ
talk.
fans.
But when y'all want to learn something, y'all listen, man.
Hey, my
Y'all
EJ fans.
understand. There's
My
lineage
EJ fans. This what y'all come on.
That's
This is
why
the EJ
younger
fans right
fighters
here.
get to fight the older
Listen to these.
fighters.
Look,
The
this is
older
an EJ
fighters
fan right
that
here,
you can
right?
take
He
out.
down there. Look, now
The
making not
younger
one
lions
sense whatsoever.
gets the prime
She over
And
here
these are the
popping her
people.
hand in front of the camera.
And these are the people who EJ got rooting for him. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. He done went to point A to point Z to
Yeah,
point
like you kind of
Z
confused.
to
So who's
point
the next
D.
mandatory?
Hey,
Y'all wishing
bro.
upon a star with B-side Bud. But y'all know that the nigga
Stop
Errol
calling that
Spence
man
got a
B-side Bud,
mandatory.
man. Shut that
Who's
dumb ass
next?
shit up, man.
Who's next? Y'all niggas
When
is,
did
I know
EJ
y'all
get 10
retarded.
million?
I know y'all retarded.
When EJ
I
get
know
10
y'all
million
retarded.
guaranteed?
Kinda,
When
he
EJ
I
kinda
get
know
10
y'all
surprised
million
retarded,
everywhere, bro.
guaranteed?
bro.
Hold on. When EJ got 10 million
Who's the
guaranteed? What are you
mandatory?
talking about?
Who's next?
Hey, who got?
Because
Hey, when
Errol
did EJ
Spence
get
has
$10
got
million
to follow through
guaranteed?
with
Nah,
Tell
being
me that.
specific, bro.
Tell me that.
Bro, man. Haney
I don't know. I
right
hear
now is at a volunteer point. He
Who?
wiped out Cambosis. Now he's at a volunteer point. It's either Lomachenko or Shakur. It's either or. It's lined up for him.
He
It
moving
is
up.
lined up. The difference is with Errol Spence. Earl do not want to fucking fight Keith Thurman. I agree. I so hard.
What'd you say?
I
Earl don't
told
want
you
to fight Keith Thurman.
I
What'd you
agree. I agree.
Well, then who he gonna fight then? God damn.
Tago, what?
So if he don't fight Thurman, he don't fight Bud. Where's the big fight?
Who's he gonna fight? Virgil, standing
Hold
on
on,
is
hold on.
like
He got
what? What's
nowhere to
that
go.
left?
Y'all already
He
said
got nowhere to go.
unifications trump mandatories. But the problem is B-side Bud try to hot
Stop calling
step.
that man B-side Bud, bro.
Listen,
Man, shut that dumb
motherfucker.
ass shit up,
Listen,
Ayo.
motherfucker.
Hey, yo, no, you put that bitch
B-side
ass
Bud
bottle
try to
down,
be
bro. Talking about
slick.
Ayo
Man, I
B-side
forgot
Bud.
my
Try to
Warrior
be
You
game.
ain't
slick
finna talk
after.
about
Back and
Bud
watch
like
my
that up
Warrior
in here,
game,
bro.
dog.
I ain't trying to hear that dumb ass shit.
Yeah.
Your man steady
That
calling him
nigga shut the
B-side
fuck
Bud,
up, man.
Tago. Come on, man.
B-side
Shut the
Bud.
fuck up, man.
Niggas tripping.
Y'all hear
All right,
this
but
dumb
look, if
ass
he
shit?
don't
Come
fight
on,
Bud
man.
or he don't fight Boots, so who he going or he don't fight Keith,
Yeah.
so he got nobody else left to fight.
Yeah,
He
if you
gotta
don't
fight
fight, if you
somebody,
like you
bro.
said, you don't fight Bud, you ain't fighting Keith. I mean, he ain't. Well, who else you gonna fight, bro? Like, stop it, man.
Yeah.
He
Like
got
I
nowhere else to
said,
go, bro.
for you,
Are
the
you gonna
slow
put him up
niggas in
against
the back. The
Virgil or
slow deaf
Stanionis?
niggas in
Other
the
than that,
back.
there's
The
nobody to
slow
fight.
deaf niggas in the back. Y'all niggas is slow and deaf.
Man, you slow. Put
Y'all
that
gotta
bitch ass bottle
understand.
down, man, and stop sipping on that
I
hoe
don't
for a
know what you're
second.
talking about, but
Yeah.
he got nowhere else to go besides fighting them or move up, bro. That's all he got to do.
Who else you
And he
think is
already
at
said
147? I
he
don't know
said
who else
he'll
he think
fight.
is at
He said he
147.
fight fucking Jamel. He said, look, I ain't never said I'll fight nobody, nigga. I'll fight anybody if this. And that's why I fuck with EJ,
Slow.
bro. Because
That niggas
nigga
is
said, nigga,
slow.
I'll fight anybody.
The unified champion just captured the fucking crown this summer. He just took the fucking WBA title off a motherfucker. He was on schedule. He was on schedule to fight in November. What the fuck Bud been doing the whole fucking year? And I ain't gonna front. He came up.
Knock it, stop
He
him,
came up
motherfuckers. Stop
between
him,
his
motherfuckers. That's what
mandatory,
he been doing.
like how
Stop
he's
him,
supposed to
motherfuckers.
do.
That's what he been
When
doing.
you the
Stop him.
WBO
You can
super
complain.
champion,
You can
you can
complain
fight
about his
one
competition all
time.
you want. Then
can
you need to
fight
blame the
10
business of
times.
boxing.
You can
Y'all
fight for
motherfuckers need to
$100
blame the
million.
business of boxing, man. Don't be
That's
blaming
all
that
But
he
when
shit,
the
do.
putting that shit out
mandatory
on Bud.
come up,
Don't
the
be putting that shit on
mandatory
Bud.
is
Put that shit
up,
on the business
my
of
nigga.
boxing. They allowing the fight, so they want the fight. fights. So simple as that. You
That
can't sit there
tune-up
and shit
fight
on Bud
he could
like
have
that.
had in the summer.
Yeah,
He
he could
already
have had
said they was
whatever. Man.
already negotiating. He
Man,
already
you believe all that,
exposed
bro? Didn't
that.
somebody teach you in life?
B-Top
Believe half of
already
what you hear.
exposed that he was already
Most
in
of what you
talk.
hear and half of what you
Come
see in
on,
life, bro.
man.
You the type of
He
motherfucker believe
already
anything.
exposed that. You
You know
sound
what I'm saying? If I
dumb.
told you dinosaurs were gonna be
sound
walking the
dumb,
earth
my
tomorrow
nigga.
again, you'll believe
The
that shit,
corny
man.
fight
Stop.
he just had, he could have
Silly
had that in the
motherfucker.
summer. He could have fought
Boy,
Cody
that's silly
Crawley.
the motherfucker. You
He
believe
could have
anything. They
fought
never teach
Cody
you in life not to
Crawley and
believe
still
everything
been
you
the
hear,
A
man.
side. He could have fought
All you
Josito
motherfuckers be coming
Lopez,
up on here acting
who he
like you
was
know the
gonna
business
fight
of boxing,
anyway.
like y'all
He was
deal with
already
Earl
in
and deal with
talks to
Crawford's
fight
team, man. Stop that shit,
Josito
bro.
Lopez when he
You
was
know what I'm saying? You say what Crawford did,
motherfucking
Crawford done stopped
bottom.
everybody they put in
Shut
front
up,
of him
man.
at 147,
Shut the fuck up, man.
no matter what you
Shut the
like
fuck
it.
up.
You shut your
B-Side boy
motherfucking
putting
ass up, man.
potholes in
You
the game.
wino
A
drinking
nigga
ass.
who
You
wanna
shut your
fight
funk
you
ass
gonna
up.
align his
You
schedule
know
to
what I'm
you.
saying?
A
Shut
nigga
your
who gonna
Thunderbird,
wanna fight you
Thunderbird
gonna
drinking
align his
ass up.
schedule with
Put
you
that whole
or
ass
fighting a
Thunderbird down,
doubleheader
man.
or
Drinking that
something.
1954 ass Thunderbird, man. That bullshit ass down that old ass cup.
Yeah, this nigga's stupid. Yeah.
Man, you hear this? Come on, man. But they down, but my thing is, bro.
Thunderbird 54. What the fuck you talking about, old
1954
man?
ass Thunderbird, man. That
What
shit
the
poured
fuck
out
you
stale
talking
in the
about, old man?
motherfucker, man.
What the
Come
fuck
on, man.
you
You got
talking
that,
about?
man. Come on, man. You drinking that motherfucking goose up in that bitch. That bitch been sitting in the motherfucking goddamn me for about 8 years, bro. Stop it.
My
That's
nigga,
why
I'm
you
from
so fucked
I'm
up.
from NYC, my nigga.
Yeah, man. NYC ain't got nothing to do with Bud
I'm
stopping
from the
everybody at
NYC, man.
147 and you hollering about Spence
you country,
this
my
and that
dog.
there. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear about all
I'm
that
from
where you
I'm from
from.
the fucking
I'm
up
talking
north,
about boxing.
concrete jungle, man. Come on, man.
Bud
Slow
stopping
down, man.
everybody at 147, and
Don't
if he
talk
fight Earl, ain't nothing
don't
gonna
talk that
change.
moonshine
Ain't
shit
nothing
with
gonna
me, man.
change. You still talk. You got liquor. You
Don't
drink
talk
so
that
much. That's
liquor
all that's
jacket
on your
with me.
mind is liquor. You know what I'm saying? Stop it, bro.
Talk boxing, my nigga.
Man, that's what I'm telling. Man, stop
ain't
saying what I'm
promoting
saying
liquor,
now.
man.
Now you want to start going with daddy. Say,
Talking
man.
about
Say, man.
groups, my nigga.
I'm already
We
teaching you
ain't
something
taking
on here.
shots to nothing
Start
here,
learning
man. We ain't
boxing,
talking
man.
about that.
You know what I'm saying?
We ain't celebrating
You
that,
slow
man.
in the motherfucker, man. You should be out here in Houston, man.
You're one
You
dimensional,
just like
man.
a motherfucking screw tape, man. You so motherfucking slow, man. You know what I'm saying? Call you DJ Screw around this bitch.
Like a motherfucking screw tape.
Slow. You ain't
Yeah, man, that
celebrating
boy
me,
slow in the screw
motherfucker.
tape, man. Say that boy so
You
slow in the
dreaming.
He laughing at his own shit. I'm roasting you and you laughing at your own roast getting roasted.
How you roasting me? How you
Man,
roasting me?
because
You
you
not
can't
here,
talk boxing.
You here
You
to
pull
talk,
that
you here
1958
to show your
Thunderbird,
emotions
and you ain't
and
talking
pour
about
your
B-side.
emotions on
You
other
talking
men,
about
my
B-side
nigga.
Bud,
What the
but
fuck you
Bud
talking
stopping
about
everybody at
roasting, nigga?
147.
You don't know me
Bud
personally.
stopping
Shut
everybody
the
at
fuck up, man.
147, man.
Shut the fuck up, man. Niggas ain't jocking what you talking about, old man.
Man, ain't nobody listening to what you talking about, you slurring motherfucker,
Talking
you
about
drunk
goose,
bastard.
nigga. Niggas, real
You know what
niggas
I'm
don't be
saying? Get your
drinking no
ass off that
moonshine,
motherfucking
nigga.
monkey over there,
Only
man.
pathetic, lonely
Come
motherfuckers
on, bro.
drinking
You out of there, bro. You ain't
moonshine.
even talking
Shut the
boxing. You
fuck
steady,
up, my
you
nigga.
steady talking about he don't
Promoting.
want to fight Thurman. You talking
You
about
sound better
he
if
ain't
you
gonna
want a
fight
check
this.
from
Talk
fucking
boxing,
promoting
man.
some
All that
moonshine or some
crybaby ass shit.
Shut
You
the
already
fuck
why
up,
people
man.
left the panel because you ain't even talking boxing. You lucky I'm staying on here with your slow motion ass, man.
I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm lucky I said, yo, niggas wasn't talking to
You
you, my
lucky
nigga.
somebody even entertained.
You
I'm
came
keeping the
on like
motherfucking
niggas
live.
said
We keeping
screaming for
the
attention.
stream going
You
by dealing
talking
with
over
your
the
slow
bitches,
motion
my nigga.
ass.
You
I'm
talking
trying to
over
get
Miss
you to hang up in the conversation.
Shut the fuck up, my nigga.
Man, get
You
back to
coming
boxing,
on the
Ayo, man.
panel
Get out
like
your
you've
feelings, bro.
been waiting.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
coming on the panel like you've been waiting.
Man, you got
Nigga,
anything? You got any money on
my
Spence
nigga,
versus Bud? Do you got
my nigga,
anything on Spence
shut up,
versus
man.
Bud? You got any money, any
My nigga,
push-ups or what?
you need a friend.
What you
You need
do?
a
I'm just
friend.
saying. What you want to do,
You
Ayo?
sound when you come on, you sound like you need a
You know what
friend.
I'm saying? Bro, you don't even be
You
on this
sound
show
like
no more,
somebody
man.
need to sympathize with you, my
You already
nigga.
ran people off because you don't even know what you're talking about. You first, you
I don't
giving
know why you
Spence
talking to
praise,
me, man.
but look,
Yo,
you
you
giving
don't know me
Spence praise,
personally.
and then you talking about Spence don't want to fight
You
Thurman, bro.
slow,
Which
my
one
nigga.
is it? First you complimenting him, then you knocking him, man. Which one is it? You silly motherfucker.
Destiny, you done slid down into the back table. You got something to say?
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Say,
yeah.
Destiny,
arguing and stuff. I don't know why you keep arguing with somebody who rides a short bus.
I'm not trying to argue with him. I'm
Yeah,
trying to talk boxing.
don't argue with nobody who rides a short bus. He be talking and I don't even know what the fuck half the time what nobody be talking about.
I never took a cheese bus
in my life.
Literally talk.
Hey, Destiny, we got to get rid of that cricket phone.
I never took a cheese bus in my life. I'm from NYC.
Nigga,
I told you he drunk. You talk to him, Destiny. I'm gonna wait till he get off so I can talk boxing because I ain't finna do this tonight. I ain't finna.
This really special, like he's special ed for real. Like
yo, don't be
I know. I gotta work too. I gotta work in a couple of
funny emotions.
I'm trying to talk boxing with somebody who wants to talk boxing.
I don't give a fuck if you're a female or
man, go talk to yourself. Don't nobody want to listen to that bullshit you talking about.
Or you're a fucking immature little kid.
Ty,
I got your little kid right here.
Ty. Anyways, but who was Rashidi Ellison fight? That's what I would want to see.
Oh, Rashidi Ellis.
Yeah, I
fuck with Rashidi.
Yeah, I want to see who's fighting on that undercard because that's the one
That's a live undercard.
Really good he is. I don't really know how good he is because he was with fucking Golden Boy when they played in his face. So that's what I'm interested to see. What he's gonna do.
You gonna like? He nice. He nice. You gonna like that card, Destiny? You gonna like that?
I'm saying I know he's nice for the opponents we see him fight, but I want to see if it's something different. Not if he's not under.
You want to see him get tested?
Yeah.
Yeah, like against the Boots. Like,
yeah.
That would have been a nice ass. That would have been a nice ass fight.
That's a fight that should have been, made against him and Boots. But
Yeah. Instead of who is Boots even fighting? Who's this man?
Man, I don't know. Look,
Boots don't know who he fighting.
Boots don't even know. Yeah, he ain't lying. Boots don't even know who he fighting.
It don't matter, but expect an early KO.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be early. It's gonna be a fuck around. Be about under 4, under 5.
And that's why I fuck with a nigga like Boots because he keep it honest. He keep it true.
Yeah,
like,
that's
bro,
what the game
people
is
don't even
about.
belong in the ring with me, bro. Like I'm not here to be fighting these type of opponents.
Take chances. He had a point where he could take chances. You grab on your balls and you go for the glory.
Hey man, shut your gay ass up, man. Put that bottle down, man. Nobody want to hear that dumbass shit, man.
He the A side of Boots. He
Shut
the
that old
fucking
stupid
A-side.
ass shit
That's a
up, bro.
big
Talking about
motherfucking
balls.
fight. Shut up, old man.
Well, slap the shit out your bitch ass, man. Slap the cowboy shit out your whole ass.
Come on,
I wouldn't even get no points beating you up, bro. I wouldn't even get no points beating your slow motion ass up. You ain't talking about shit, man.
Put your ugly mug on the screen.
Man, shut your stupid ass up, man. You drunk ass boy.
You can't even put your ugly mug on the screen.
Hey, yo, you can't even talk about. You don't even know who the fuck you
talking to. Put your
ugly
mug on the screen, my nigga. Niggas hearing all that emotions, man.
Shut that dick.
Talking over Miss Black, man.
You
more emotional than Miss Black.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
You on that dope. Ain't shit you said on this bitch a fact.
When you come on here, you are recognized as
shit
more
about boxing.
emotional than
You a
Miss
straight
Black.
hoe. You a straight hoe.
Telling niggas they
You a straight hoe. That's a
Telling
fact.
niggas they hoe.
You a straight hoe.
And inviting niggas to your
Slow
shit.
motion
Where
ass
you
bitch.
from,
Every
nigga?
time you
Where
get off,
where they
bitch.
do
Every
that
time
at?
you get on here, you
Fuck
talk
outta
about
here, man.
motherfucking 2 miles an
I
hour,
ain't
man.
talking
Shut
to
your
you no
slow
more.
motion
Fuck
ass
outta
up.
You talking 2 miles?
Man, that motherfucker talk, man, so goddamn. Man,
You
this is
can't keep up. You
man,
slow,
the
nigga.
fight,
You
man,
slow.
calm down.
You
You
slow.
man, shut your
Niggas
goof
is
ass
slow.
up.
Y'all want that nigga to y'all niggas is slow.
Man, you
Fuck outta
look
here.
how he said. He said you
slow,
little
fam.
slow. You
slow.
You
You
sound like
want
a
Boots
screw
to fight
tape. You sound like a fucked up
fucking
screw tape
Crawford
out here, man.
for big money? You crazy.
Why
That
is he still
nigga could pull
talking?
that WBO title to Showtime, man. Y'all niggas
No, I'm not arguing. I just want these with these man. I'm just letting
in
this
a
man
position
talk.
to pull that title fight to Showtime.
That's why people already left the panel, man. This dude here just drunk. You can tell he's drunk, man. Listen to him. He's drunk.
Niggas, yeah, that's
Bro,
why.
I know when somebody drunk, bro. This dude here drunk.
Whether it's a boxer or a manager or advisor would not ask your fucking
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. He sound like that all the time, though.
Yeah, but he drunk though, bro. I know, Ayo, he drunk. I don't never talk boxing with this dude, bro. This dude drunk,
what
man.
you talking about? You ain't
Shut
sharp,
your bitch
nigga.
ass up, man.
Come
Shut
on,
your
man.
whole ass up,
Oh
man.
my god.
Show your
Oh my
ugly
god.
mug,
Anyway,
nigga.
Shut your
Ty.
bitch ass up, man.
Ty.
Destiny, we can finally hear you. So
Just talk to me, Ty. Just ignore him.
Yeah, Destiny, what's up, man? Talk to me. I'm
No.
gonna talk to this slow motion. This dude
Just
like I'm talking to a
ignore him.
fifth grader.
Ignore him. Just talk to me. Yeah, just ignore him. You never talk to him no more. Just ignore him. We're gonna talk about something else. Anyways.
I'm calling the bus up right
Andre,
now.
how are you this evening, Andre?
What you say, Destiny?
Destiny, what'd you say?
You froze up. All right, well, back to boxing. I mean, she said
Can you hear
something.
me?
She said Andre something.
Yeah, I can hear
I
you
heard
now,
you say that
Destiny.
now.
You cutting in and out,
You
Destiny.
said
You froze
Andre.
again.
In and
You
out.
said Andre something.
There you go.
Yeah,
Man, I'm gonna
my
get rid of
Wi-Fi
that
keeps
damn.
going in and out. Yeah, my
I know. I
Wi-Fi
told
keeps
you in
going
the
in and
comment
out.
section I was gonna buy you some Wi-Fi out here.
It's AT&T. We can't do nothing else over here in this stupid ass complex. We have AT&T. They have a monopoly over here. It's stupid. So
That's
we
right.
can
You
only have
over there on
AT&T.
West Destiny. You over there. Destiny, you on Westheimer? Huh?
No, I'm near Montrose.
Yeah,
I'm
I
from
know, but you over there by Westheimer though, right?
You on that shared shit. That's a problem, man. You
no,
gotta
I'm
get
near
your own
Montrose.
Wi-Fi.
Like literally, I'm
You
like, what's
gotta,
it?
you gotta throw it in
Herman
for
Park.
$40,
It's like
$50.
it's like
Get
Herman
you
Park
your own separate
Ty.
Wi-Fi.
It's like
What'd you
Herman
say,
Park
Hey,
Herman?
Ty.
I don't know.
Parkside?
You on that
You was trying to
shared
ask me
shit,
something, so
that
I don't know.
community shit.
Yeah. Do you know where Herman Park is, Ty?
What'd you say, Destiny?
You know where Herman Park is?
Yeah, I think I know where you at. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like literally like maybe 3 minutes from there.
Okay. Yeah,
The
you got bad
museum /
connection.
medical district.
You got a bad connection out there.
Yeah, it's the museum / medical district. So I don't know
Yeah,
what.
that medical. Yeah, that's why you got a bad connection. I know exactly where you. Yeah, you.
Houston.
That's why when you always come out here, your stuff be going in and out. You always got a bad connection. I noticed that.
It's always like that though. Even like on like when I be trying to see the YouTube channel or whatever, it does it all the time. Like it's terrible. Nobody likes this Wi-Fi over here. They have a contract with AT&T. I don't know when it's up neither. Hopefully I'll be gone before that shit's up.
AT&T conglomerate out there because my cousin live out there and he worked for AT&T, so I know.
That's supposed to be the best service, ain't it?
No, Xfinity.
That shit is.
No, I'm talking about on the phone. I'm talking about on the phone. On the phone shit.
Well,
For y'all, it should be out there. AT&T should be the best shit.
Cause I got the ghetto shit, man. You already know. You got cricket and motherfucking bull. I don't be spending money on these phones, man.
I be out Moody, Texas, where ain't no fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? So AT&T is the closest thing that you can get. AT&T is a conglomerate out there.
You out there in Texas?
Nah, I purchased some land for my mom. You know what I'm saying? My mom, I purchased like 90 acres for my mom. She on a cattle farm out there now. So
yeah,
I be sliding out there like once a year, but not much.
Yeah.
But, you know what I mean? But I know.
Oh, your T lady, she got. So your T lady, she got lots of. Yeah. Oh, so that's where Moody. You by Waco?
Yeah, it's by Waco and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I know where you at. Yeah.
My mom, and that's why I purchased the land out. Me and my uncle and shit.
Well, Waco's about 3 hours from us.
Man, Waco, I think from Houston, Waco's about 2.5. Ain't it like 2.5 hours, Waco?
Well, I don't know. I thought it was 3.
Not from where my peoples live at. But Moody, it take like 20 minutes to get to Waco.
No, I'm saying from Houston to Waco, I think it's
from
about
Houston to Waco, it's like 2 hours. Yeah,
about
like
2.5 hours. Yeah, I know where Waco at. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I ain't never get to visit Houston, or I've been to Dallas because my other cousin, he worked for AT&T out there. He live out in Dallas and shit, but so when I go out there to see my mom, I gotta land in Dallas and I gotta drive 2 hours to go to my fucking back to the farmland and shit.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is. Ain't nothing
Where
like
you staying now?
I live in Baltimore, DC area. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, you rocking with Tank out there. Y'all with Tank out, y'all.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about
Yeah, but the whole thing is I'm from Jersey though, you know what I'm saying? So
okay, that's why you can speak English? Is that why you speak English?
Is that why I speak English?
Is that why you speak? I said, is that why you speak English?
Stupid.
I live in America. I speak English out of this bitch. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I'm from South Jersey, so
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. That's why you speak English, because you know Tank. I don't know what little Tink speaks. It's very not. It's not.
You gotta understand that the man, he ain't been to school. Look, let's be honest, right? Let's be honest with each other. If you ain't been to school and you've done something for your whole life, Tank ain't did nothing but box his whole life, right? He probably ain't never had to finish high school, do nothing besides box and become who he is now. So would you rather learn how to speak English or be a millionaire?
Hey, but you know what? But look though, that's why I always clown Mayweather funk ass. They get mad, look, all that arrogant shit, how he belittles people because they got all his money. That's why I can't stand the bitch. He can box. I'll never say nothing about his box. But one thing a motherfucker always tell him, just like when people get into, bitch, you can have all the money in the world though. At the end of the day though, your bitch ass can't read, bro. You so smart, you stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because I know one thing. If I was a millionaire, if I was a millionaire, you can't cap on a motherfucker. I don't care how much money you got, bro. Money ain't everything. Your bitch ass can't keep throwing your money. Bitch, you can't even read, bro. A motherfucker can always throw that in your face. If I was rich, if I was rich, I'm gonna give me an education. I don't give a fuck.
What you trying to read though? What is you trying to read? Tell me
me.
what you trying to read. What you trying to read?
You're not understanding it.
Hold up. Hey, I got bad news. Tank got arrested right now. So Tank is in jail.
I Googled that, Ace. I didn't see nothing came up.
Yes,
I ain't had nothing.
It was a domestic violence in Florida. Tank is in jail. He just went to jail. Matter of fact, somebody was trying to tell me earlier in the chat, but I thought they was just hating on Tank.
Well, I did too, because I did Tank Davis update, and it didn't say
he kept
nothing.
trying to join the panel. He kept trying to tell me. And I was like, man, this nigga lying. This must be a troll. But it turns out it's the truth. Tank did go to jail. That nigga went to jail for domestic violence. This nigga beat a bitch. Oh man, come on, man.
But look though, when you Google it, bro, it says, listen, it says
he just went to jail, man. They was telling me like an hour ago. Nigga told me 2 hours ago, like, man, this nigga lying. Stop trolling. I didn't believe him. I thought they was hating on Tank, but it turns out this man, his fight with Ryan might really be off now. This nigga.
I don't see how when that dude.
Ace, where you seeing like
what
website? What you seeing it on?
Nah, it's all over. Say Cheese posted it. It's everywhere, nigga. This shit is like probably TMZ put it up by now.
That can't be a new domestic violence.
Yeah,
that gotta be on the old one, right?
He just was in Florida training. He was in training camp in
Is
Florida.
that the same case or is it a new case?
Yeah, that's a new mugshot. That's a new mugshot.
No,
that's
but
new.
I'm saying, is that the old case they picked him up on, or is that a new case?
Nah, I don't know what it is. Nah, it's some domestic violence. This is something different.
They say, dog, this ain't my boy.
This is new. This is some new
boy,
shit.
you gotta get your shit together.
But it's the second time he's been accused of domestic violence.
And his new fight might be canceled too then. So his fight coming up with Hector Garcia might be up.
That's the second time though. He's been accused of domestic violence. That's the second time. I don't know if he got arrested the first
he was
time.
at the basketball game. He put hands on that girl. You remember? He like grabbed her and shit and like
I didn't
grabbed
see
her by
it.
the neck and shit.
What?
It was at a basketball game. It's on video.
Oh wow!
He like grabbed her by the neck and she kind of like damn near choked her a little bit. He like roughed her up and shit on video. Grabbed her by the neck, lifted her up. You know, he was he doing some crazy shit. He looked pissed off, man. Tank on some bullshit, man. Tank
I'm telling you, man. I'll be seeing that shit all the time. I see so many
that's Boxing Fanatic. This the dude that trying to tell me. Hey, here we go right here. Hey, Boxing Fanatic, what's up?
Let me go in here right now. They got a
That's him. Y'all can hear Boxing Fanatic?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear what he's saying? Yeah, that's him right now. I didn't know, man. I didn't know you was real. I thought you was trolling, bro.
Nah, man, I'm from down here, man. I was trying to tell y'all.
Okay, my bad, bro. My bad, Boxing Fanatic. That's why I didn't know, man. I thought people be lying on Tank. I didn't know if you was lying. I didn't know who you was. I didn't know, man. My bad. You could have been told us that.
I'm from down here, man. I got people that work at the sheriff's office. They told me exactly when it happened because they know I'm a diehard boxing fan.
Yeah. You the first one that knew. You knew it about 2 hours ago. You was telling me. And when you told me, I went to go look it up. I couldn't find it. I'm like, man, this nigga must be lying. So I didn't know, bro. But you told the truth. You knew it first.
Too. Ain't nothing came up. That's why I thought he was lying too.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
I just see this.
Man, my bad, man. I should have let you on. I didn't know if you was a troll or not, bro.
Yeah, it be mostly trolls in there, bro. That's why I was like,
different accounts. I was on 3 different accounts trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, you did, man. You did, but look, people be less.
I thought you was lying.
Echo.
My apologies. I thought you was lying.
Yeah, we thought you was lying, dog. I didn't know. Listen, man, I wish I would have listened to you at first. You broke the news in the beginning. You know what I mean? But Look, the thing is this: people be lying on Tank so much.
Right when he got booked, right when he got booked, my people called me said, "Hey man, you got arrested." I said, "Who?" It's Tank. I said, "What?"
Hey, your audio kind of fucked up.
Like,
I think, what's up with your phone? Come back in, bro. I'm gonna let you back in. Come back in. And leave a comment. I'm gonna give you a wrench, man, so nobody time you out, bro. Because man, you was telling the truth, bro. You knew it first. You broke the news. He had the breaking news, nigga, before anybody. Nigga told me I thought it was
gotta be on his baby mama then something.
They got footage.
What baby
no, I
mama?
don't think I seen that. No, I see that
I don't even know
picture.
his baby moms
I see
are.
the mugshot.
Well, who else he doing it to? His Gail, his baby mama.
I don't know, man. Tank wild, man.
I don't even know.
I didn't say I know who it is. I'm just saying it got to be his Gail or his baby mama.
Even Mayweather couldn't control that nigga Tank. Tank was out of control. Even
Somebody
Mayweather
said
couldn't.
earlier they got footage of it or something.
No, I don't think they got footage of it. I see the mugshot though.
He on the same Floyd shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna put it on Floyd, nigga. I don't know what Floyd.
Not on Floyd, but remember when ain't nobody had no footage of Floyd doing this shit?
Nah.
He said, she said.
Yeah, but come on, man. You try to compare this shit to a Floyd. Floyd ain't beat no bitch, bro. I don't know about this, man. I don't know. This nigga happened 2 times. Man, you just trying to put Floyd in and shit, bro. Floyd ain't got nothing to do with this, man.
I just hate Floyd for whatever reason.
I'm just saying, ain't that what they say? I'm not trying to put Floyd in it, but ain't that what they said the same thing was?
Hey, boxing fanatic. Yo, boxing fanatic. What's good? You can hear me? My nigga shit all the way fucked up.
He probably got 18
this nigga Tank behind bars, man. Free my nigga Tank. Free my nigga Tank Davis, man. But I just wanted to break the news of what happened to Tank real quick, though.
He gonna make bond. He gonna make bond.
That shit ain't cool, man. Beat up on beat. That shit ain't cool though, man. That shit.
Florida's like Jamaica, my nigga.
Yeah. Say domestic, dog. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
he in jail. That nigga behind bars, nigga. That nigga, he locked up like Akon. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up.
So now this nigga got a domestic and a fucking.
My nigga Tank, free my nigga Tank, nigga. Hey, you remember y'all was arguing about Tank going to jail today? This nigga actually in jail.
We was, bro. We were just arguing, bro. I'm like, yo, he not going to jail for that bullshit.
Niggas in jail like right now. He just went to
in
jail
with a whole mugshot.
They gonna be on his ass about that shit. Like,
yeah, that's not gonna look good for his upcoming case. That's not gonna
him
look
a
good at
woman
all.
beater. Ryan gonna be on his ass about that shit. You know what I mean? Just like you said, like Floyd. Even like with Floyd, they was calling him a woman beater and shit. Nigga, I don't think Floyd did it. To me personally, I don't think Floyd did it. Yeah, but Tank, I don't think I'm a defend Tank though. I don't think Tank did it. But I ain't gonna put it on Tank. But a lot of people think he did it though. Just like Mayweather, they gonna say he a woman beater. That's what they gonna say.
I don't believe it, bro.
I don't think Mayweather did it for sure. But Tank, like Destiny said, it's the second time I guess that happened. You know how women be lying though. A lot of women be lying, but some niggas do be beating up on their girls. I know that.
Man, at the end of the day, no matter if you like, these fighters or not, bro. No matter if you like these fighters or not, bro. Everybody gets into shit, man. You can't say who does what and who
does. A lot of bitch ass niggas be putting their hands on females and shit.
You can't say who's doing this and who ain't doing it.
That shit.
You don't live with these people. You don't know they lie.
Niggas be woman beaters, but sure be a lot of these niggas that be like that.
Man, I done seen so many of my partners beat up they motherfucking bitches, man, all day long, bro. I see the shit all day.
I seen it with my own eyes, bro.
That's why I don't fuck with these dudes. Like, I see it all the time, bro.
That shit. I hope Tank ain't do that bitch ass shit. If he did that shit, bro, I'm not fucking with Tank, bro.
I can't fuck with niggas.
I don't respect that shit, bro.
But I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all this from a motherfucker that been catching cases all of his life, been going through. Just best believe if they charge him with domestic violence, they got some type of motherfucking evidence on it, bro. You're not gonna charge a motherfucker with domestic violence and he ain't even touched the girl. There's no marks on her face. There's nothing, bro. The DA ain't gonna waste their time filing for no case, bro, that they ain't gonna win, bro. Y'all gotta understand that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Trey, that's not
You think they won't?
Nah, that is true. It is true. I'm a motherfucker that been going through. Man, I've been going through this system for over 20 years, man. I know, bro. Everybody. But what I'm telling you is, it ain't about. Listen, it ain't about innocent or guilty. I'm not saying the laws don't make up, but these people ain't gonna be wasting time. You know what I'm saying? Filing charges if nobody got a mark on their face, man.
Why are you yelling?
Like, stop it.
Why are you yelling? First of all, that's just not
Because
true.
you gotta yell on here, because none of y'all let nobody talk. Well, you know we gotta yell on here.
Nobody say nothing. You just start screaming. I mean, but
shit, I gotta scream because everybody talks when somebody starts talking.
Right, I was actually speaking first and you cut me off.
Well, my bad, Destiny. Go ahead. Destiny. Go ahead.
I was trying to say that's not necessarily true. Sometimes all it takes is a woman say, "Oh, he choked me," or "He slapped me," and if they believe the police officers have, sufficient or whatever reason to believe
Oh,
it.
you know I know that more than anything. Trust me, I've been through this. I'm not speaking on something I don't know, but what I'm trying to tell you is a lot of times these motherfuckers, especially with celebrities, you go over there and say, "Oh, he hit me and he choked me," and she ain't got a mark on his face. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What they gonna say then? Yeah, you right. They'll still charge you, but Tank will beat the motherfucker because first of all, he got too much damn money. First of all, he ain't just no average motherfucker like me. And second of all, there ain't no evidence. The motherfucking bitch ain't got a mark on her face. That shit ain't gonna hold up. He gonna beat the case. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I know this. I ain't no jailhouse lawyer. I know this. You know what I'm saying? But I guarantee you, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be more to this than what people think. They charge him with domestic violence. Something happened.
You know what? They charged and Mayweather pleaded whatever, but they supposedly Mayweather threw her phone at her head or some stupid shit like that, and there was no evidence. And all his son said, well, he saw his dad throw the phone or whatever. He did throw the phone like Mayweather said, but he said it fell to the ground or whatever.
Mayweather.
No, I'm just saying, but that was,
you give an example. You give an example.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it don't really have to be a bunch of. It could just be a bunch of nothing, or it could really be something too. We won't know until. They did the same thing with Rolly. They took that man to jail and said he was this rapist.
It wouldn't surprise me, bro, if Tank's a hothead. But at the same time, if Tank did put his hands on her, I'm not going to call him a woman beater. I see this shit all the time. Look, I might not like it. I might not this and that deal, bro, but I'm not, who the fuck am I to judge somebody? I done caught so many goddamn felonies, man, and been to prison. So I don't got the right or nothing to tell nobody nothing on here, man.
Well,
all right, so Destiny just made the perfect prime example about the same shit that happened to Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I be talking about. Like, niggas be jumping to conclusions, bro. Like,
that's what I'm telling y'all. You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened or what.
We don't know, but
all we know is the man got arrested. You know what I'm saying?
That's all we know. That's it. Yeah, that's all we know. The man got arrested. That's all we can go on. The man got arrested. Only thing I'm good, Rolly didn't get arrested. So there is something for sure, but you gotta understand, people be lying, and that's all we can go off of. And man, we got
I'm not about to
a
forget this
fucking
man.
mugshot, and that's it. You know what I mean? So, but it is crazy. It is. That just to a whole.
Don't get it twisted. If you hear about 5, 6, 7 boxes, you hear about 5, 6, 7 boxing stories out here about people hitting their spouses or hitting their loved ones. They all ain't lying, bro. You best believe that shit. You believe that, you just gullible because you like these fighters, bro. Because the shit's going down. People got men and women fight. That's what they do. The male species and the female species.
I don't fought my wife, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. All these people, everybody keeps saying ain't nothing going down. This shit always go down behind people's homes, bro.
When I say I fought my wife, it's literally like, nigga, I'm just dodging punches. And I dunk my wife on the head.
Exactly. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Threw all my shit out the crib, and then I threw all her shit out the crib. It's like, all right, I'm not about to beat my wife the fuck up, though.
And I know this. I know this about being multiple felon, bro. If a female hit me, I gotta leave because if I put my hands on her, and even if I don't put my hands on her, I'm going to jail. I'm going back to prison. What the fuck?
Exactly.
I'm not gonna hit a female. I remember the female did it to me right when I got out of jail, man. She come over there, man, swinging motherfucking irons at me. I'm weaving that whole block, knocked that iron out of her hand, and then I ran out the motherfucking house. I ain't finna catch no motherfucking case.
What can you do?
What can I do? Because if I stay there, even if I don't put my hands on her, she's already pissed off at me, though. She finna come, man, get this whole ass, get up out there. She gonna call the law. And it ain't, bro. See, when a man call the laws and say a female hit me, you know what they do? They laugh at me on the phone. I say, man, the bitch is hitting me again, man. You gonna come get her? Say, man, you can take care of me. I'm like, you bitch asshole. But if she call you up, you fucking motherfucker, and she talk about I'm doing it, I'm going straight to jail. Yeah. That's how it works though, because they got that. They
It's
got
so
that
funny the way
twat.
you
They got
talk
that
about it when
guap,
you
bro.
say I
You
caught a
can't do
long.
what females do, bro. That's what I keep telling men think they can do what females do, but you
Can't do
can't.
that.
You can't do what they do.
And if you, like you said, even if you call the police, you're like, yo, my wife hitting on me, they're gonna be like, sir, leave the house. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
you
They're
know
not
what they
gonna tell
say. That's
you.
exactly what they say.
They're
Sir,
not
leave
gonna
the
tell
house.
you like.
This female done hit you about 5 motherfuckers. This female done hit you with a 5-piece, and they talking about, sir, can you leave the house? But bitch, if I slapped her, hit her with a 1-piece, I'm going to motherfucking prison. I'm going to jail.
Wait, y'all, listen.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This shit funny.
Right? He has like a scratch on his forehead. So he might
Got face all on there.
There's a scratch on his forehead. I guarantee you she egged it on and hit him first. And then if he hit her back, bro, he's going to be, man, you can't win with these females, man.
Nigga, he trying to zoom in all over Tank face to shit.
You see that? Yeah, you see
He already had the black eye from he said he was getting thumbed in his eye in sparring, so that don't count.
But yeah, he got a scratch on his back. Yeah, they probably really like stuff out there boxing on the streets.
He ain't gonna be able to prove none of that came from sparring.
When you're training, you're not supposed to be having sex and stuff while you're training for a fight. They say you're supposed to, not do that.
Yeah, you're right, Destiny. Everybody know that. Hell yeah, that shit take all the energy out your motherfucking ass.
So I don't know why his lady was with him anyway. Just doing stupid stuff.
I don't even know who his lady is. Who is this lady? Is it
man, I don't know. He probably got a couple of them, man. What you mean? Shit, he apologized. I mean, shit, you already know. Come on, man. You know the game, man. Come on. Motherfuckers that age, man, stardom ain't being fake.
He got kids, though. But he got kids, though. That's what I'm saying. He got kids.
Hey, who y'all talking about, Tank?
So
yeah.
Tank can go to jail. The judge just rejected his plea deal for the hit and run and shit. So
what is that? Is that a false?
No,
I got that off of Google.
Mugshot?
No, I got that off of Google, bro. I looked.
You're not gonna take a mugshot, dog, and go to court at nighttime, bro. The man, stop it, man. Taco, come on, bro. Taco, I've been in the city. Look, bro. The man that got on here from Baltimore said the man got arrested. The man ain't gonna be going to court right now, bro. And then when you go to court, they don't take a mugshot of you, bro. Stop it, man. That man must have caught a fresh case. No, I know what you're saying, Taco, but Taco, the guy from Baltimore that was in the comment section said he was arrested.
You do not change clothes and put on that fucking jumpsuit.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The man must have caught a case.
County, bro. Cut it out, bro.
Hey,
so
I ain't from no Baltimore. This shit happened at the crib.
His name.
Hold on. What's my man saying?
I said, he's saying I'm from Baltimore. No, I'm from Dade County, man. This shit happened
I
down
thought you
here.
said you was out there, so you knew what happened. You know what I'm saying?
No, it happened here. It happened here.
He's saying it happened where he at.
Yeah, it's in Florida.
That's what I'm saying.
He don't live out here no more, so that's for sure. Tank don't live out here.
And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. When I Googled his name, the only thing came up as far as him
was his own case, Taco. I know. I Googled it too.
Was it.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I thought it was right now that's on the panel. When he was in the comment section telling me that Tank got arrested, I thought it was just a troll. That's because I Googled it before I jumped to. I don't listen to nobody, bro. Everybody, come on, man. You believe half of what you hear, most of what you hear, and half of what you see. Come on, bro. I Google and do my best. I don't believe nothing nobody says. I go do my own research. I Googled it, nothing came up.
TMZ would have been on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but he said that the man got arrested. So I'm not gonna call a man just to call a man a liar. He said, you know what I'm saying?
But you don't put that uniform on unless you go into the county. At least.
No, I know that. Come on, man. I've been in the penitentiary 5 motherfucking times.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to whoever saying like, nigga, you don't take no more shots.
Taco, bruh. This nigga just went to jail on some new shit, man. Why? This nigga Taco, he don't even know what's going on. That nigga Tank just went to jail. He got a new case.
That's what I said. You ain't gonna have a mugshot if you ain't got a new case.
This ain't even about that. This is something new.
There's something new. It gotta be. If he got a mugshot, it's a brain.
This happened in Florida, like my nigga said.
This happened tonight. This happened tonight.
Like this shit recent.
Taco, this some new shit, bro. Y'all niggas gotta listen. This nigga Tank just went to jail right now for allegedly beating up on a bitch.
Allegedly.
Yeah, nigga, this shit is new, my nigga. This ain't no old shit. This some new shit. He went to jail today for something new, nigga. This ain't got nothing to do with that car accident. This something new. He was beating up on a bitch allegedly, nigga. So he went to jail today in Florida on some new shit, nigga.
Oh,
y'all niggas talking about that old shit. This is something that just happened right now, like today.
I
Some new
ain't talking
shit,
about
nigga.
no old shit because I never said it
He's
was
in
no
jail
old
We
shit.
talking about right now. What
I'm
we
talking
see right
about if the
now.
man got a
jail
mug
right
shot, it
now,
ain't that
nigga.
old case. That's
Man
what I
got
was
a
telling
mugshot
Taco. That ain't
with the
no
same gold
old
braids he been
case if
wearing
he got a
from
mug
sparring,
shot.
and he got the fucking the threads on. He got the khaki joint. Unless he came to jail with
Well, he
khaki
got the
joint, like,
money. He
come
got
on,
the
bro.
money to get his ass out. He'll make bond.
Yeah,
Shit,
hey,
sure.
he'll make bond. That's just
hey,
another
if
case
this,
he gonna have to fight with the other one.
hey,
But he gonna make bond. He gonna get a
if
bond.
this the case, and if this the case, then Floyd was right for what he was doing and how he moved Tank. Nobody could blame Floyd about how he was moving Tank and why he was on him and why he was making
I
sure
don't
he
even
was
Man,
in
care
that ain't
about
got
Vegas
that.
and
nothing
all that
about to
shit.
do with that, bro.
Bro, that
Come
dude got
on,
something to do with it,
Tucker.
bro. What you mean? Like, nigga, that's why
He was.
Floyd wanted him
He
to
talking
stay
about how
in
he trying
Vegas
to
and
move it
shit.
with fighting. You can't tell the man how he moving outside of boxing.
Bro, that's why it was a disconnect between him and Floyd. Because Floyd was trying to tell a nigga what to do outside of boxing and shit. He didn't want to listen. He wanted to be hard-headed and do what he fuck he want to do and think that he could do shit on his
You let
own.
niggas tell you what to do
I
outside
can
of your
agree with
regular
that,
life.
Now look,
Capital. I agree with that.
now look, he on his own, and if what y'all saying is true, nigga, this is before a fight, my nigga. Like, nigga, damn,
Nigga,
ain't he about
Floyd
to
did the
fight this
same
week?
thing, so who could tell him what to do?
Ain't he about to fight this week? Ain't the fight this week?
No.
All right, well,
Man, he's talking about Floyd,
Floyd
man.
went through obstacles,
Y'all
bro.
talking
Like,
about Floyd for
why
what?
can't you if niggas can go, why can't niggas just go through life, man? How about that?
What?
Why can't niggas just go through life on their own fucking accord?
That's
Man,
why when
I'm
this
just
type of
saying
stuff
though,
happens,
bro.
I
I'm
don't know
just
why
saying though.
people act like that.
I
Like,
understand about what you're saying about going to life with your own accord. I'm talking about the reason why we haven't been really. Tank has fought some good fighters, but this is why I think that I'm just saying, in my opinion, this is why I don't think that Floyd really trusts Davis like this because of the shit like this. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like he need Floyd, he need it's that, but I'm just saying like now I see why Floyd was hesitate on a lot of shit of putting
I
Davis
hear
in a big ass
I
fight
hear
like
what
that,
you're
a
saying,
threat.
but Taco, I hear what you're saying. At the end of the day, none of this shit should surprise you. Some of y'all act like this surprise, man. Man, these are motherfucking young motherfuckers, man. What you think, bro? Dude, you already know, Taco. Come on, when you young, bro, this is the stuff you gonna get into, bro. You either gonna crash or you know what I'm saying? You gonna eventually know how you carry yourself. That's a part of growing up, bro. This
I
shit
just
gonna
don't know
happen
about
all
his
the time. This ain't nothing.
I just
This
don't
ain't
agree with
nothing.
that shit.
You see this all the time, bro. That's he got to learn to keep
if you
himself out
can't,
of trouble. Can't nobody keep Tank out of trouble, you out of trouble, me out of trouble, but us. That's it.
but
You got
putting
to
your
take
hands on
care
a
of you.
woman, bro.
Yeah.
Like if you feel like you're gonna have to put a hand on your woman, bro, or any, just walk away, bro. Don't even talk to her no more. Just leave her, bro. Just let it go, bro. Because
Yeah, but that's
bro,
what you feel, Taco. Like we
It's
all want.
easy to
Everybody
say that
don't
though,
feel a certain
Taco,
type of
until
way.
you're
Like you
around them
can't tell
females.
another man. You know what I'm saying?
It's
That's
easy to
another
say
man.
that until you're around them females. You already know, bro. It
man,
don't
look,
work like that. It don't
what
work
y'all
like that
talking,
though,
bro?
bro.
Y'all
You
talking to
know
a
that,
nigga, bro.
Taco. Once you put
Y'all talking
yourself
to a
around a
nigga.
It
female,
Y'all
don't
bro,
work
talking to a
like
nigga
anything
that
that,
can.
got a
bro.
baby mama that
It
Listen,
don't work
man.
like that, bro.
Anytime you
It
put
don't.
yourself
like I
around a
feel where y'all
female,
coming
anything
from.
can pop off.
But
It's gonna
still,
pop
I
off, bro.
understand. I
Period.
understand, bro. I done went through it in real life.
I know
That's
you
why I'm
went
telling
through
you.
it.
I
I
All
feel
right
went
like
then.
through it.
So what you
That's
saying
why.
then?
That's what I'm letting you know. This shit ain't nothing new, man.
right,
You
but
just
still,
gotta
though,
stay.
I'm just saying, oh, that shit ain't
No,
cool.
I
Put
know.
your
I
hand on
know
a
what you're
woman,
saying,
period.
Taco.
I don't
It's
care.
definitely not cool, but I mean,
Like I said, bro,
what
can't
can you
nobody
say?
on. I don't judge nobody. I'm the last person to judge. Can't nobody judge. No, look, bro, that's him. That's his shit. You know what I'm saying? He got
And
to
all
get
I'm
it.
just saying is, I just don't condone. I don't care what it is, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like, if you feel like you got to put your hand on a woman and shit like that, you should just leave and
You
don't
got to
fuck with
leave.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but
Just let her
that's
go, bro.
you. That's me. That's other people who say the same thing, but
But it's not
I'm
so
just
what else
easy
you
to
want? You
leave,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
It's not
It's
so
not.
easy
hey,
to leave when
hey,
that
this
bitch
is
kind of
fighting is
paws
for
all up in
y'all,
your
bro.
throat, man, and
This
the
for a
bitch motherfucking
motherfucker
hitting
who
you with
hear this
motherfucking
shit, bro.
irons and tie jacks and all
Hey
this, and you
yo,
got to beat the hoe. You got to
can I
slide the
give you
hoe
a
in.
prime
You know
example?
what
Can
I'm
I
saying?
give you a prime example, Taco? Look, I remember when we was young, right? When I was young, I remember my cousin and his girlfriend was soon to be his wife. We grew up together in high school. From 9th grade, they was together all the way till we was like about 20, 22, 23. I
Ain't she
remember one
22?
day they came over my crib, right? So hold on, let me get this off right quick. So look, I remember they came over my crib, right? She ain't really started. She kind of stopped fucking with my cousin, right? So she was like, I'm gonna go get some blunt. Me and my cousin at the crib. She ain't come back for like 2 hours. I had already known from just hearing from other niggas, like, yo, she don't fuck with him no more, right? When she came back to the crib, this nigga picked her up, slammed her on my bed, slapped her in her face, and I had to grab him up like, yo, chill, bro. Like, you can't do that shit in front of me, bro. And I knew these people. Obviously, it's my cousin, and then his girl. I knew his girl for like 6 years, 5 years. I look at her like family. I'm like, bro, you can't do that. But I seen him being mad as hell. Like, we sitting there, we playing video games, we smoking. She going for like 2 hours. Supposed to go get a blunt. So you gotta understand, like, you can't think for nobody else, bro.
I'm not speaking for nobody else, bro. I'm just
nobody else, bro.
Bro, I know. I'm just.
I had to stop my own family member. Like, yo, bro, you can't do that in front of me, bro. You can't do that.
All Taco, I know what you're saying, but all Taco doing, bro, is telling you, bro, what he knows. You know what I'm saying? What to do in a situation like that. It doesn't mean that he's gonna follow what Taco's saying, or any of us at that age gonna follow what he's saying, because we know it don't work like that. When a bitch is picking the iron up and hitting you with iron and tire jacks, and that's the type of shit they do out here. So it ain't easy.
I just told you, I know
man, I had a female try to hit me with a tire. Man, I'm telling you, bro, these motherfuckers crazy, man. Stop it, bro.
All the time. That's probably why Joe's talking shit. So people tired of you talking shit. That's probably because you always talking shit and you tired of you talking shit.
No,
that's why
it ain't. I know you ain't talking as much shit you talking. You yell them up.
Hey, but look. Sometimes though, motherfuckers can't act like they be innocent. Like a nigga don't be doing out of pocket shit. Nigga to cause somebody to act like that. Now, cuz situation is totally different. You feel me? You know what I mean? Like, but I'm just saying in general. This not for y'all. This is for niggas that might be going through shit with a female or whatever. Nigga, if it gets to that point, bro, it's too many females out there, bro, to be putting your hands on one, bro.
Exactly,
if you feel like it's gonna get violent, if you feel like you with a female where you're gonna have to put your hands on her, just let her go, bro. Just let it go. And that's all I'm saying.
You ain't gotta worry about it with me. I'm running out the house. I'm going to the penitentiary. I can't.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
getting out of there.
This not even.
But
This is
what
for
I'm
motherfuckers that
saying
might be listening to this shit and going
Taco,
through some shit.
let me get this off on the other end, because what's crazy is this my cousin. This my cousin. So, nigga, we done been out many situations smashing bitches, and you know what I'm saying? He did this many a time. So, for him to even act like that because his John finally got fed up after being with him for like 5-6 years, you know what I'm saying? She said she was gonna get a blunt and come back for 2 hours, my nigga. So it's like
Payback.
I understand how nigga, but I can't reprimand you, but I can't let you do that in front of me.
But I'm sure he knew what it. Hey, when
do it on your own time.
Hey, when she didn't come back for 2 hours, he already knew what it was. He already knew what it was. She already sliding on something else. Somebody else putting that dick on her.
Yeah, like, so he was already extremely heated, and I'm just, you know what I'm saying? As soon as she came back in the room, this nigga just picked her up by her neck, dunked her. It wasn't like he beat her up.
I know he did.
But he picked her up by her fucking neck, dunked her on the bed, gave her like 2 quick slaps, and I'm like, yo, cuz, chill. You can't do that in front of me.
What'd he do? He gave her that. He gave her that rock bottom. He gave her that rock bottom.
Yeah, he gave her the rock bottom right on the bed. You know what I'm saying? Gave her 2 slaps across her face. It was like, yo, how dare you? And I stopped him like, yo, cuz, you can't do that in front of me. Y'all gotta take that shit somewhere else. And he like, cuz, you know, I'm like, nah, I can't allow that here. But I felt him cold-heartedly. He like wholeheartedly. But nigga, you cheat on your girl every fucking day, my nigga.
And I'm gonna tell y'all a life lesson too, bro. If it ain't your family, you already know we going in if it's one of our family members. But I'm gonna tell you a life lesson. You don't want to jump in, and I'll tell you, especially how you go out there in public, bro, and you see a motherfucker getting on a female ass or they're beating her up, bro. You better just mind your business, because a motherfucker will take your life. That ain't my business. See, that's why I say some of these dudes try to. No, I know what you're saying. No, I'm just saying though, bro. When you play that Captain Saber hoe out there, a motherfucker kill you, bro. I'll watch them. If it ain't my family, my sister, or ain't, which I don't really have no family, but it ain't one of my homegirls or none of my or something close to me, man, I'll watch it. I mean, he can just beat her. That ain't my business, bro. That's like if I'm arguing with my guest and you get up in my business, bro. Now it's your business. Now you just put yourself up in this shit. Yeah, man, you gotta have street smart. You gotta be smart. That ain't my business, bro.
This is I honestly don't think this is about street smarts or anything like that. I honestly, for me, my personal opinion is me.
Oh, what's up, Ray?
You think it was Destiny talking?
Yeah, I thought it was Destiny, but I know
It is about smarts because if that is true.
No.
if
Hear me
you-
out. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is like one of the biggest things, and Nonito will tell you this, like he legit almost like punched holes in walls, during training camp. And the closer, like we have to think he's also what, a week away, 2 weeks maybe away from the fight. Like that, like type of
Yeah.
temper, when you get closer to the fight, like you're I'm not saying that this is an excuse, but it's a totally different, like it's not just like he woke up one day and was like, I'm gonna beat her ass, right? Like over some stupid shit. His temper and his fuse is a lot shorter, and that's why I stay well out of, anything I could get, in trouble for.
Yeah.
But I mean, Nonito knows better to put hands on me, but have I been freaking yelled at in public, embarrassed, and fucking like damn near, like he threw a phone at my head when we were dating in 2008. So it's not to say he doesn't have a temper. All these fighters, like one thing that I noticed with a lot of these fighters is they have this weird switch that it's a real thin line between sanity and insanity with these guys.
You're right.
Especially when the fight is coming close. And that's no excuse.
right.
And I don't know the story, but I'm just gonna say that.
Nah, you right. You 1,000% right.
I wish you on that.
1,000% right. Yeah,
kinda
it's
like
exactly. Yeah. Look, you got us. You got normal, regular people like us that ain't boxing. Look, we go through it. We got hot temper. So what do you think they're doing? What do you think they're going through when they training for a fight and then he get nagged on or whatever the case may be? Like you said, I don't know the business. What happened? Yeah, you already know he gonna go from 0 to 100, and then anything can happen. So yeah.
Well, when he hit me, I broke out all the windows. I broke every fucking thing on his fucking car, broke all the windows, and then I tried to run him over. So
yeah, we know, cause we know Destiny Black, cause you're a nutcase. I know.
That's not a nutcase. Don't
No,
me.
I
I
mean,
don't.
like you should see, like ask
Destiny, I get back with you.
he broke I don't know what, 2 iPads, probably I think 1 laptop, his cell phone, like because he wouldn't hit me, and I'm grateful for that. But at the same time, that's not to say that shit ain't scary when you're getting in a fight with a guy that actually can throw hands, right? Not some, little bitch ass. But someone who, his temper can be controlled. But that's why when it's fight week, Nonito doesn't want people to leave his room. He literally doesn't want you to leave his room until after the team dinner on Friday night, because he'll get into his head and he'll start thinking of the fight way too early, amp himself up, and then everyone's on the chopping block. You can fucking like leave a half water bottle in his room and he'll chew you out. So like he understands this whole thing, but it's really difficult, especially if you have a female that won't bite her tongue. Trust me, there's a lot of times I've wanted to just snap at his ass, and I'm just like, just wait till after the fight, then you have a whole laundry list of what the fuck he did that was wrong before. But until then, I bite my tongue. I know better.
But see, Rachel, them type of dudes. See, Rachel, them type of dudes like Nonito and your husband and some of us that don't hit. But that's the stuff we got to do not to hit the female. So you can't blame us for that. Throwing stuff at the wall, breaking the wall. Because we don't do that stuff. We ain't going to break bones on females like some of these dudes be. You know what I'm saying? Most
At
of
the
these
end of
dudes
the
that
day,
hit
though,
women, they won't hit a man. Most of them that beat up females, majority of them, that they do that because they won't hit a man. You know what I mean?
Hey, at the end of the day, though, we gotta look at it like this for real shit. Nigga, if I got 2 girls, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Like, nigga, let a nigga put his hands on my door. I don't give a fuck, nigga. She go out and go do whatever on the nigga.
Oh yeah,
nigga,
you know what time.
So that being said, right? So that being said, then we all need to be on the greens then, because if that's your daughter, nigga, nigga, say if your daughter was,
nah, you're right, Taco.
Nigga, it's up, right? Hold on. It's up, right? It's up. If you ain't gonna care about what your daughter did, you ain't gonna care about all that shit. All you know is this nigga put your hands on your daughter and you gonna go, it's up. So at the end of the day, everybody knowing that, it should just be like this. Don't put your hand on a motherfucking woman, bro. Just like I say, if you can't be in that situation, bro, and I understand what Rachel's saying, because she's dealing with a fighter, and that's kind of different. I understand that, but at the end of the day, bro, it ain't cool to be hitting on women,
I know it ain't Taco, but it never works like that, because as long as you're dealing with a woman or a female, depending on what type of female you with, you know what I'm saying? You know what comes with it. You know what comes with it.
Though.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm agreeing. But what I'm saying is, no matter what man's dealing
I'm
with a
not
woman or
agreeing
what,
with you.
hold on. What woman's dealing with a man, something's gonna come with it, bro. Eventually, something's gonna happen. Now, what you
Well,
do,
I tell you one
what y'all
thing.
no, listen, what y'all do. That's two different stories. But when something pop off, it's all on them, man. Whatever y'all do, that's what y'all escalate. You
Well,
either gonna have to get away from the situation or it's gonna pop off. That's
well,
all I'm saying.
to be crazy,
I'm not going to agree with you as far as with my daughter. All right, you can
Destiny,
get
you're
that off
breaking
of.
up.
What are you talking about? This ain't no agreeing situation. What I'm saying is when you're dealing with a woman and a fight break out, something's gonna happen. You either gonna walk away or
No,
you're gonna
I'm
be in it.
talking
That's
about what
all I'm
Taco
saying.
said. I'm talking about what Taco said, right?
Oh, you talking
Because
about with the daughter? You talking about somebody put their hands on your daughter?
yeah, like
Well, if I had a daughter, but I
nothing
already know what I'm gonna
there's
do.
nothing to agree with. Like you put your hands on my child, yeah, that's something totally different.
That's
You know
something
what I mean?
totally different. Yeah.
But you talking about like women? I'm talking about literally like
Bro, that's not different, bro.
I just said, and I just said like I've been in fights with my wife, bro. Like when we first got together, we got an actual fist fight. I ain't fist fight her, but she thought she could beat me up, and she threw her shots, and I slid them, and then I just dunked her on the bed, and then held her down, and you know what I mean, she might have scratched me a little bit. I mean, because she was drunk. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not saying I'm not talking about no domestic. If your lady is in a domestic argument with you all the time, then yeah, you in a bad situation. This was like one time with my lady. She got drunk and we smoked some weed, and I don't know what I did wrong, but she just started teeing off on me, and you know I just had to throw her down on the bed, and she threw all my clothes out the crib, and then I threw all her clothes out the crib. And then in the morning, she woke up and cleaned everything up. You know what I'm saying? Put everything
See,
back
but
where
look,
it was.
I feel it. I feel that shit. But a nigga like me,
I don't know about being in no domestic every
I
day.
ain't hanging
Like, I
around.
can't be in that.
I ain't hanging around, bro, because that's too toxic for me. I'm just a different type, bro. I don't like confrontation like that. So once a female show me that shit, bro, I'm kind of cool. I'm doing it moving. And personally though, you can't look at it like, oh, because she's not my daughter, it's cool. It's different. No, you gotta look at them like you got every one of your daughter like your girl. Then you want to treat her like your mom. Then you want to treat her like
never happened
she
again.
is. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
But it never happened
So
again.
the thing is this.
It's 20 years.
I understand like certain situations get hot. Certain things you still can't put your hand. There's no excuse for putting your hand on a woman. I understand you going through fight, you dropping weight.
I ain't put my hands on her though. So.
I just think that there's no agree. I can't agree with nobody that will feel like it's okay to put his hands on a woman.
No, I never said that, Taco. But one of the
I
ain't put my hands on her.
Hold on, Rach. I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying for me. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is not cool. Like, and I understand like the situation you was telling us about, but I still, it does to me. It just doesn't matter. I'm glad that you have an understanding to where you know, okay, the limit, and then you could be like, okay, nah, let me seclude myself. You got that in. You feel me? You know what's up. You know what I mean? But every female ain't like that. But at the same time, to me, when you have competitions like that with to me, that shit gonna come up again, and that's just a red flag. I don't know. Everybody else is different.
I agree with you, but at the same time, you can ask any normal man. Really, you can ask majority of women when they say when a female put herself in a man's place to get it with. At the same time, ain't no man finna let no woman keep punching him in the face either. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, but and Taco, the last thing
you feel what I'm saying, Rachel? I ain't finna let no woman keep hitting me in my damn face.
But also, you know, the reason why I never put my hands on Nonito, even though that I used to fight, was because I was afraid of the reaction. And I mean by the reaction of just him being reactive of like what his twitch muscles remember. And so that's the reason I never engaged physically with Nonito, because I'm like, well, fuck, what if I put my hand on him and then he just check hooks me? I'm dead. You know, like it means like, oh shit, you know, he didn't think he was gonna hit me that hard, but I'm dead now. So, you know.
But Rachel, you understand what I'm saying though too when I say a man ain't just gonna keep letting no female just keep beating on him. Like you gotta get her off you, period. No matter how you do it, that's different.
Nobody should be hitting nobody. But if you talk shit back to you, I understand why a woman can't talk shit back.
But that's what I'm saying. Ain't no man gonna I'm not gonna keep letting you punch me in my face 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, keep bleeding me up. Like I gotta get you off me. I gotta get you off me. What you mean? I gotta get you off me. Yeah.
I'm a donkey.
I'm a donkey, man. Yeah.
I'm a donkey.
And then you got the
Straight up.
females that say,
I
and
ain't
then,
gonna
but
punch
I'm
you
gonna tell
on
you how it
shit.
goes. Let's say, but I'm gonna show y'all the laws of do me though. So a female coming there, she hit me with a 2, 3, 4 piece, then hit me with a damn baseball bat. I'm bleeding. She got a mark on her. That was for one time when I caught her ass. So they take me to jail, but she done bled me for the first 2 minutes. But I still go to jail. You're not gonna
Man,
win,
what?
bro.
I mean,
You're
come
not
on.
gonna
Okay,
win.
let's think
You're not
about this.
gonna win.
Let's just be
You're
real.
not gonna win, dog.
Hold on. Let's just be real.
I ain't
Why?
gonna hold
Hold
you,
on. Why is she coming at you, hitting you with a 2 or 3 piece?
Because
Nigga
we
must be doing
arguing.
something
Because
you
we
ain't supposed to be
arguing.
doing and out of
the
pocket, my
baseball bat
nigga.
at the end.
So let's just keep it real and be honest, nigga. If we doing something out of pocket, nigga, females just ain't finna
Nobody
come
said that. Nobody said I
and
didn't
just
say I
nigga
was an
2 piece
angel. I didn't say I
go
didn't do
crazy
nothing.
like
Let me
that.
answer it.
Come
I'm
on,
saying though,
bruh.
but what I'm
Come
saying
on,
is,
bruh. We
Taco,
give
I
them
didn't
a
put my
reason.
hands on it. It doesn't matter for
See,
all
why you
whatever the
added
case
a
is.
baseball bat at the
Bruh,
end, though, bro? You got the
that
whole
is hella
baseball
much.
bat at the end.
That is hella much,
That's
but she didn't have no reason to
that's
hit you
like
though.
saying the
But
bitch
at the
coming at you
same
with a
All
knife
right,
time,
well,
after
you
that.
need to
Like,
tell
a 2
them
piece and a
crazy
knife?
motherfuckers. You need to tell them crazy motherfuckers that. Now, I mean, I'm
nigga,
not the one going around there running
Let
around with a baseball
your
bat on.
girl do you like how y'all be doing them, nigga. Then see how y'all react. Exactly.
And that's
Nigga,
why, but Taco, that's why I don't have no
Let's just keep it
relationships. That's why I
real.
don't have no
So
girl
at
because
the end of the
I
day,
can't put myself in them
bro,
situations.
at the end of
Because
the
if I
day,
get
bro,
caught
you
up,
gotta respect it. See,
if
for
I
me,
if they
I
even
was
call the
big.
laws and say
I
I
was
did
big.
something, I'm
I did a
gone.
lot of females
I'm
fight, so
gone.
I ain't gonna say I
I'm
didn't
gone.
do
I
it.
can't even put
But nigga,
myself in that
I didn't,
position.
nigga, I didn't. A lot of times, I didn't get in relationships and then
How
start
did
being like,
we
oh,
get here?
I'm with you and all that shit, bro.
Oh,
Nah,
thank
I don't do that
that
shit.
down.
So when you do that shit and then you start cheating and shit like that and start playing around and lying and all that shit and doing what niggas be doing, nigga, how you gonna be mad at her for having a reaction because you out of line and you
Now
out of
you
pocket,
sticking
my
up. Come
nigga?
on,
See,
man. You can't stick up for a
I don't
lot of
like
these
where we
crazy
going. I don't like where we going at now,
Taco,
bro.
you
I
got
don't
a
like
lot
where
of
we
them that are
going at
toxic,
now.
bro. Don't play that card and just make us look bad. Look, bro, there's a lot of
Yeah,
these
I don't
toxic
like where you
motherfuckers
going at
running
with that,
around here.
Taco.
Come on,
Like, I
bro.
don't like where we going
Come
at.
on, man.
I
Stop it,
remember
man.
we went
Stop
here
it.
to saying
Yeah,
that with
I'm
the
just
child
keeping
support
it
shit. I
real.
don't like where we
I'm just
going at.
keeping it real,
No,
bro.
Taco,
That's just
but
being
what you
real
making it
talk.
sound like is that it's
Hey,
my
what? And
it's
we got
our
ladies
fault
on
off the
here.
muscle.
Hey,
Let me
hold on, we got
talk,
ladies
bro.
on here.
God damn.
Do you feel
All
where
I'm
I'm coming
saying is,
from or
bro,
no?
you made it seem like we're toxic, that they don't do nothing wrong, man.
I
Come
didn't
on with
say
that
they
shit.
did.
Come on,
I
bro.
didn't say they who. I ain't trying to make it seem like they not doing nothing
But
wrong. But if
I
you
never
with a
said I was
female
perfect and I
that do
was never out of
wrong,
pocket.
hold
But I'm not
on.
hitting.
If
I'm
you
not
with a
trying to hit her with
female,
baseball bats though. That's
and you
her
know she
fault.
do wrong, nigga, you done for being with her. Like nigga, that's how I
That's
feel.
what I'm. But now I'm telling you,
Nigga, what
Pat,
the fuck
and
you
that's
worried
why I'm not in
about?
no relationship.
This is ridiculous.
That's it. But I'm
Y'all
telling you
niggas,
the
man.
principle.
Y'all
This is
niggas
That's
on
why I'm
ridiculous.
not
some
stupid
Maury
enough
shit
to be
right now.
around them
Cut it
like
out,
that.
man.
Yeah.
So
Y'all niggas
if
on
you're
some
not being
Maury
around
shit,
them,
bro.
you good then. You agreeing with me then. Nigga, you
Yeah,
ain't
because
finna
I
Get
be
back
love,
to
with
but
where
no
I'm
we was
telling you
at,
about.
female
man.
that's hella
I'm just
toxic.
telling you
You
I
ain't
learned
finna
from
be with no
past
female
mistakes,
that's
man.
using you and
You
abusing you,
got
my
men
nigga.
on here
You ain't gonna
arguing
be with
about
a
women,
female
and you
like
got
that. So
women
Man,
on
ain't
the
nobody
panel
arguing,
sitting
bro.
here.
Mother got to talk loud
You
because
trying to?
all y'all about 3, 4 people talk at
You
once,
can't
bro.
argue. Y'all
I'm
arguing.
not
You
arguing.
screaming.
No, I'm saying,
we
I'm
not
just saying you
arguing.
got to
I'm just
scream
talking
on here
loud because
because you
other
got
niggas
4
talking.
people talking at once.
You're right.
It's just you
Man,
arguing.
That's why I ain't arguing
God.
at all.
man,
I'm not
I think
arguing.
we
Me and
saying the
Taco ain't
same thing
arguing, bro. I've
basically,
been knowing this man for
but we
4
just
years, man.
saying it a
Stop
different
it,
way.
bro. It's my
He
boy.
may I
agreed.
talk now? May
Yeah.
I talk now? May I talk now? So they can say
But my point was that's why I don't put myself in that position. That was the same point I was making with Tank. When you young, you gonna keep doing it. That's why now I don't be having relationships because I gotta watch who I mess with because the wrong thing I do, she gonna pick up the phone and call the laws. They know I'm a felon by looking at. They ain't stupid. They know they gonna use that shit on. If I do anything wrong, man. You know, if I walk wrong and she get pissed off, man, say say, man.
So
Name
you'll
one
never,
money.
so you'll
Name
never
one
have a
money.
wife?
You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I know how the game is, bro. I've been doing it for. Yeah, man. That's why I try not to be around these toxic people, man.
That's
You know
because
what
he's
I'm saying?
toxic, so he's gonna find toxic ladies to deal with. He's toxic, he'll find a toxic lady that's want to call the cops on him.
Here we go. Blame me. I know it's all my fault. I know.
It is your fault.
You ain't got no. What fault you got to blame? Take blame her, bro. We just
I never said it wasn't my fault by dealing with these nutcase ass female. I'm just saying though. I learned I already know. I'm still learning.
You so it's your fault. You want chosen. Nobody chose it for you.
I know. That's what the sister. Everybody but tell. I know it's my. I'll tell you. It's my. It's all. Everything's my fault. Y'all don't do nothing wrong. Square business.
Right? No, there ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody saying that.
You listen
They
to what
don't do
I'm saying.
nothing wrong.
I'm saying you pick
Ain't
the
nobody
crazy ladies. You pick the crazy ladies.
I always do the time, so I'm not tripping, man. They always get away. So look, God knows what I done did. Look, Look, I'm man enough. I've sat up in that shit plenty of times,
Well,
years
you
and years. So it ain't gonna break me. It ain't gonna break me. God made me still, so I'm good.
You chose the crazy lady, so it's your fault. You really chose the
Yeah,
crazy
I
lady.
know. I
So you
chose the crazy lady, life, all that. I paid for it. I'm fine with that. I paid for it, but that's why I was explaining. I stay away from them
I chose a
situations.
crazy
I
husband.
stay away from them situations. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I chose a crazy husband, so he made me crazy. So I tried to stab him, run him over with a car, and I broke every window out his fucking car.
And I already know, exactly. And I know because the females I dealt with was the same stuff that you was doing.
Why you do that? Hey, why you do that? And why you do it?
Man, that crazy motherfucker. I would, bro.
So why you fuck this shit up? Can you tell me what he did to you?
Well, first of all, he threw something. He threw this damn Ajax bottle on my fucking face and hit me in my face. And then he lied. He was trying to cheat, but he don't know how to cheat, right? And I caught his ass or whatever. After I gave his ass $19,000, so then I broke every window and mirror out his vehicle, and I broke his tires. And then I tried to stab him, but I only got to nick him because I wanted to punch. I really want to punch his heart.
Why you give him 19 grand? Why you give him $19,000? If you don't mind me asking.
Hey, you a good female, man. Give a motherfucker 19,000.
You nigga, what you mean? Shit. Well,
damn, man. Shit.
To me.
Man, you gave me 19,000, man. I'll be running your bath water. Hey, that Tiger, he'll be running your bath water. Maybe you
I just want to know why you gave it to him. That's it. But that's if it's personal, then I'm not trying to be in your personal business.
Nah, you ain't gotta go deep. You ain't gotta go deep, Destiny. You right. You would. Nah, I got the idea, man. Shit, not what happens when they piss you off. I already got the idea.
Wait, Ty, he asked me a question, right? So it's to get him his credit card debt, and then for him to pay his car. So I gave him $19,000. That wasn't the first time I gave him money like that, neither. Okay. One time before I gave him 13 grand. Got his ass at all. I put his credit up. I put his credit up from 500 something to over. Yeah, but no, don't play him out there. So then I tried to run him over, but then he put his niece in front of him. I tried to run his ass over, and I was gonna run his ass right into the fucking into the garage and right into our damn house, but he put his niece in front of him.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad.
So you didn't go to jail for none of that, huh? Bet you didn't even go to jail.
Because
Hell no, she didn't go to jail. Like I explained earlier, they can do whatever they're not going to jail. I'm telling you, man. I called the laws one time, and I never fuck with the laws. When they came over, I said, man, she hit me about 4 times. You know, they hung up the phone and said, well, deal with it. Okay, well, but she called the laws one time. Yeah, man, he over here about to hit me, man. They'd already in handcuffs. You know, motherfucker ain't even come over and ask what happened. They already got me in handcuffs. They already got me in handcuffs. Ain't even asked what happened. Like, stop it, man. They know what come on.
And I'll do it again if you gotta piss me off.
Females get away with murder, bro. It don't matter, man.
I'm running that. Yeah, I'm running the police. I told him to call the police. I was going to, and the police would have showed. I would have told my show did do it, and I would have stood right there. I went to jail.
Yeah, he never called the police on you. I can guarantee you, he never called.
No, he didn't. He didn't do it. He didn't call the damn police on me. Damn fucking right.
He probably just kept trying to run away from you and shit.
Yeah, he did. Went over his damn sister house.
Get the fuck out of here.
You lucky ain't following him to his sister house. You lucky ain't following him to his sister house and act a fool over there too.
Man, I can tell that you fuck with the worst type of nigga.
No, I mean, we got together at a very young age. So we got together when we were like 15 and 16 years old. So, I mean, you're going to do childish and stupid things. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to fuck up or whatever. Be cool now. Like, that's my bud. But
yeah, after you try to run him over, that's your boy.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. But he passed licks too now. It wasn't just me passing licks. He passed licks too now. So he threw that damn Ajax bottle on my damn face. Ajax bottle at your damn face.
Y'all niggas had that youngin' relationship.
Yeah, we did.
King Israel, I already know. King Israel, you got to defend yourself. Females will F you up, bro. They will beat you, bro. If you don't fight back, they will you up. I don't know what kind of sisters they messing with, bro. If one of these Houston man, they hit me with a 2-piece and start I'm not finna keep letting them catch me, bro. You got me for but bro, if it come down to it, I'm a hull out, bro. I'm a hull out. And then when I do it, then you gonna have simp motherfuckers. Some of these simps talk about, oh, you a woman, nah, man. After a female done split my shit, I'm gonna beat her bitch ass up, bro. And that's just what it's gonna be, bro. I'll never see all the other times I just let it go down. I just let it go down. I let it go down. I let it go down without them touching me, and I don't even touch them after they hit me. But you crazy them up. These females will fuck you up. You don't defend yourself. You crazy. You crazy them up. Think I finna let some female keep beating on me, man? You crazy.
Unless the bitch sneak me, you not getting no punch off on me. I don't give a fuck what you think you about to eat. I don't give a fuck how mad you is or how upset you is. You not about to punch me in my shit at all.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not finna take that, bro.
You not about to hit me one time. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna avoid that.
I know a bunch of women that'll tell you that. My homegirls will say that if a woman put herself in a man's place, hell yeah, like that, and put her hands on a man when he ain't put, they gonna get beat like one, bro. It ain't all that stuff. Man, yeah, bro. You gonna get it? Yeah, man. Ain't no man finna let you keep hitting them, bro. No,
you better hope you get lucky.
Shit, crazy as hell, bro. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't with all that. Like that's
no, Taco, but you know what I'm saying. Ain't nobody saying I'm sitting here beating on women. I'm not finna let no woman keep on punching me in my motherfucking face. I know that.
I'm just saying, me personally, I wouldn't even be in that situation. Like,
but that's what exactly. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You not beat me up, and I'm not gonna beat you up. Like that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, then I'm gonna get beat up. I'm gonna get beat up, and then I'm gonna get locked up, even if I don't put my hands on you. So I might as well get a couple punches off on your bitch ass.
Bro, come on, bro.
I'm not beating no woman up.
You can do damage, way more damage to her, bro. Hold her down, put her down, let her go. That's it. You don't gotta fucking. I'm gonna box you because you want to box.
Nah, but you know what? Like King Errol said in the past, like some of them females know how to box though. You can't just throw. You can't just try to put them down and hold them down if they punching you in your shit. It don't work like that, Taco. It don't work like that, bro. It don't work like that.
How many women you been with that know how to box, man? You act like you walking across females, you at the club or something, you know how to box and kick you up.
What you mean? All the females I've ever dealt with knew how to fight. All the females I ever dealt with damn near knew how to fight. What you mean?
Girl down or something like that. But I wouldn't be in that situation.
No, but bro, what I'm saying, listen, bro, listen, fighting, boxing, however you want. You ain't gonna have no gloves on, man, when you dealing with a female. Like, stop. Come on, bro. Come on. You know what I'm saying, bro. Stop all that funny. Come on, bro.
Like, come on. Like, what are we talking about here?
You're not beating me up, man.
Boxing, fighting, I'm not letting no man or woman. I ain't letting no man or woman keep putting their hands on me. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Nigga, what she gonna do? Like, really? Nigga, she hits you in your face, nigga, really? She gonna bruise you up? Like, come on, bruh. What are y'all talking about, bruh? Don't even... Y'all, like, look, if you're not gonna be in that situation and you know you not, there's no discussion in. I don't even know why it shouldn't be no argument. If you know you're not gonna date a girl like that,
Taco, your situation ain't gonna be like my situation. Your situation ain't gonna be like my situation. His situation ain't gonna be like my situation.
If you know you not,
shit, you act like you know what's gonna happen when you get in an argument with. If a female pull a pistol out on you, Taco, and blow your brains out. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Pistol out on me, bro. Like,
man, you crazy? I've seen it. I've seen it before, Taco. What you talking about?
Oh man, like I don't
Taco,
know
what are you talking about? You can't say what's gonna happen behind closed doors. You cannot say what's gonna happen behind closed doors, bro.
I'm just
look at what Jody Arias did to a motherfucking husband, bro. What you gonna tell him? Tell Jody Arias that shit. Tell Jody Arias that shit.
I see a
don't tell Jody Arias that shit.
She's fucking with that nigga.
Man, stop it, bro. Cut it out, bro. Cut it out, man.
Doing some shit he ain't supposed to do.
Y'all ain't living in the real world, bro. Y'all living out there cheating on niggas. Y'all on some sentimental ass shit with these females when they take your motherfucking life. When they take your life, it's gonna be looking stupid.
I don't just
come on, bro. Y'all tripping. That's why I'm a survivor, bro. That's why I'm a survivor, bro. Y'all ain't I'm built different. I know these females can take your life.
You gonna put your hands on?
Yeah, man. These females will take your life out here. Tell that to Jody Arias that stabbed this boy 20-some times.
Who the hell is
Come on, man. You can't say what a female gonna do and what she ain't gonna do. Y'all motherfuckers sound crazy on here, man.
Well, if you're not gonna be with her, then what we talking about?
We not talking about being. We talking about situations. You talking about some relationships. We ain't talking about none of that
situation, bro. You not.
Well, if you say the female can take your life, a nigga take your life. What's the difference?
Nigga, you
I don't know what you mean.
You act like you co-signing these females, bro.
What female gonna do to you? What a female gonna do?
I'm trying to understand what type of bitches you be dealing with, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to understand. You
Bro,
talking about
I'm
these
talking
bitches
about
that say no night.
situations, man.
You
Period.
talking about some fucking
I'm
whores you
talking
be
about
dealing with?
situations, period.
Nigga,
Don't be throwing that shit on me. Talking about
look,
what
I've been
females you
married.
fucking
I'm
with.
married
I
to
don't know
the
what
fucking.
females fucking with
So
you.
what's the situation now? Like, come
The
on, bro.
fuck?
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. Ain't no excuse.
Nah,
Ain't
y'all
no y'all
motherfuckers
niggas.
don't live in the
Don't
real
add me
world,
in
bro.
on y'all
I don't
niggas.
care.
Y'all
Don't
motherfuckers,
add me in
y'all
on y'all
motherfuckers
niggas.
on here
Let's
don't
talk
ever
about
shut, let
boxing
a
because
motherfucker
I
talk,
don't know.
bro.
Like if you
All
if
y'all do
okay,
is steady
well if
keep
you
talking
agree
with
with
someone
somebody
talk, bro.
beating
If
on
you
your daughter,
listen
then I
instead of
agree with
talking,
what y'all
how the
saying.
fuck can
But
you
if you
talking
saying,
listen
but
at
if
the
you gonna
same
tell
time?
me, if you gonna tell me you're not gonna agree with nobody hitting on your daughter or doing other shit to your daughter, then we don't need to talk no shit. Because we can't do that same shit. We can't do that. Oh, box a female. Well, what if that was your daughter and the nigga said that? Oh, well, your daughter said that she wanted to box me, so I just beat her ass. Now what? What you gonna say then, nigga? Exactly. Get the fuck out of here.
No, you sound stupid. You sound crazy.
No, I
You
don't.
sound crazy.
What are we talking about?
If my daughter and any motherfucking real motherfucking anybody tell you that, if my daughter, a man ain't putting his hands on her, whatever the situation is, and she motherfucking put her hands on a motherfucking man, hit him with something or do anything, and I ain't there, she gotta be prepared of the consequences. That's why she gotta be smarter. What the fuck you talking about? Look how you sound,
I
bro.
don't care.
That don't even
I
make
don't
sense.
care, bro. Just me. I don't care. My daughter come to me talk about nigga. Woo woo woo.
See, now you change. No, you moving the goalposts now. Now you moving the goalposts. I've just seen what you did, Taco. Now you moving the goalposts. Now you trying to say what I would do. We ain't talking about what I do. If you listen, man, I'm not finna keep over talking, bro. You motherfuckers cannot. All y'all do, man, shut up, nigga, trying to co-sign what this nigga saying. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Like you keep coming for me, nigga. Shut up with your co-signing ass.
Go get you another female. It's plenty
Yeah.
of them.
This ain't even about no females. We talking about y'all sitting here talking about, well, a female does this. If a female put her hands on me, I'm not gonna hit her.
But
What you gonna do when a female trying to take your life up in that house?
Want to be grimy?
What you gonna do if a female trying to take your life up in that house? You talking all that simp shit. I ain't gonna put my hands on a female. She gonna kill your stupid ass.
All I'm saying is,
Stupid ass nigga.
I'm not
Y'all
agreeing
stupid, dumb ass,
with Taco
soft
talking
ass
about.
nigga.
I got
Fuck out
three
of here with
daughters,
that
bro.
dumb ass
My
shit.
daughter not gonna be able to
Hear
come
this
to me.
stupid ass dude. He
My
talking
daughter
about
can't come
if
to
a
me and
female
tell me, oh,
motherfucker come
my
here.
daughter.
Motherfucker, what you gonna do when a female try to take your
Hold on. Let me get
stupid
this
ass? Man,
off right
shut up
quick.
with that whole up
Let
ass
me get
shit,
this
man.
off, bro.
Oh,
You got
God.
three.
Trying
I
to
got three
co-sign.
daughters.
You
I
steady
got
trying
three
to
daughters,
co-sign
bro.
everything Taco saying to me.
Nah,
Shut
bro.
that bitch ass
Who
shit
you
up, man.
talking about, nigga?
You
I'm
know what I'm
agreeing
saying?
with you.
Nigga,
I
like
don't
you
know what
know
you
me
talking
or
about, but
something, man.
anyway.
Shut that bitch. I've
Anyway.
been hearing that whole ass
So
shit
look,
you
bro.
been saying, bro.
You ain't motherfucking. I got three daughters, and my oldest one is 19.
Man, I ain't got no
She not
kids,
going.
bro. What
I
you
don't
teach
give a
talking
fuck
about
what you talking
kids?
about, nigga. Just shut the fuck up, nigga.
Shit.
Fuck is you talking
Bitch
about?
ass nigga, show
Nigga,
me
don't
up,
fucking talk
bitch.
to me about what the
Don't
fuck
show me
you
up,
talking
bitch.
about. Bitches coming to
Yeah.
kill you, nigga. I
Fuck
don't
you
know what
talking
type of
about.
life you
Shut your
live, you
bitch
fucking
ass up,
cornball.
ho.
I don't know what type of
Simp
life you
ass
live
hoe.
when you got bitches coming to kill
If
you.
your
Then shut
daughter,
the fuck up, nigga.
go put her hands on a motherfucker and you ain't there,
I don't
what are
give
you
a
gonna
fuck.
do
My
for
daughter
her?
not gonna
What
put
are
her
you
hands
gonna do
on no
for her?
man because
What are
I'm
you
a
gonna
fucking
do
good
for her?
father, nigga. Come on,
You
bro.
ain't gonna be with
You
your
don't know
daughter
what
when
you
she
talking
put
about.
her
You
hands
don't
on
even have
somebody. How
children.
you gonna
You
save her?
don't even
How you
have
gonna save
children.
her?
You don't
How
have
you gonna
children.
save her, stupid
How
ass
I'm
boy?
gonna save them is because I teach my motherfucking children how to
That's what
operate
I'm
in an
saying. That's
orderly
what I was
life.
trying to say. You let a motherfucker talk. You motherfuckers don't never let somebody talk. How you like
Nigga, you the
screaming
one
every
who
time
talking
somebody
about bitches
talk?
trying to kill you.
Shut your
You
bitch
the one
ass up,
talking about
man.
bitches trying to kill you. I ain't gotta worry about that with
Long
my
ass
fucking kids.
motherfucking deep throat
Nigga,
ass
you
motherfucker.
worry about bitches trying to kill you. I don't know what type of life you live as a fucking grown ass man. You worry about
Grown
bitches
ass man
trying to
can't
kill
shut
you.
the fuck up with someone
Come on,
talking,
man.
man.
Shut your cornball
I'm gonna
ass
give you
up,
the
man.
same energy. Bitch, you ain't talking,
That
ho.
energy,
You
you
wanna
ain't
talk
got
and
no
I talk,
energy, my
bitch, I'll
nigga.
keep on
You
talking, ho.
ain't got no energy.
I don't
You
give a
gotta
fuck
worry
what
about
you
bitches
talking
trying to
about,
kill
nigga.
you. What
I
kind
don't
of
give a
energy you
fuck
got, my
what you
nigga?
talking about.
You worry about bitches
Fuck
trying to
what
kill
you
you. What
talking
energy
about.
you got, my nigga?
Like I said, fuck what what you
That means
talking
you
about.
can't even live a fucking proper life You got bitches trying to kill you. You got niggas trying to kill you.
We talking about situations. And you want to try to cheat bull? Stop moving the goalposts, man.
I don't got no
Stop trying to move the
my nigga.
goalposts, man.
Fuck is you talking
Stop
about?
trying to move the goalposts. Talking about
I
was giving you examples.
I don't worry about no fucking bitches trying to kill me.
I'm giving
I don't worry
you
about no niggas trying
examples.
to kill me. I don't
I'm
even
giving you examples, man. Soft ass
You
motherfucker.
giving me an example of a nigga who's still living
Yo,
a
soft ass
life,
talking
my
about,
nigga.
oh,
You
if a
ain't never
female do
escaped.
this, I ain't
You
gonna
ain't
put my
never
hands
escaped.
on it. Well, you gonna get your bitch ass beat up like the stupid fool you
Nigga,
is.
you can't beat me. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Phantom, is the fight still gonna happen there, Phantom? I mean, do I think the fight's still gonna happen since he's in
He
jail?
hollering about if a
Do I
female
think
do
it's
this,
Yeah,
oh, I ain't gonna
I'm
touch her.
hoping it's still gonna happen.
When a motherfucker start being,
He
so when
can
a
be able to
female
bail
hit that
out
motherfucker,
once
when
he
he
see
do
the
it, he gonna get
judge.
his shit out. He gonna get his
He's
bitch
gonna be
ass
able
beat
to
up.
fight on January 7th. That's what
Yo,
I'm
bitch ass up,
expecting.
man.
Definitely.
Soft
You
ass
worry
up.
about bitches trying to kill you.
You ain't, I know one thing, you ain't gonna do shit to me, so I ain't worried about it.
You
You ain't gonna do shit to me, so I ain't worried about it. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing to me, so I ain't worried about it.
Andre, is the fight still?
Do nothing to you, my nigga.
Andre, is the fight still gonna happen January 7th? Do you think? You think the fight's still gonna happen?
I'm sorry, what you said, Destiny?
The fight's still gonna happen on January 7th, or you think it's over?
I mean, that's just a mugshot. I hope it's still happening. I don't know. You know what I mean? But that's a mugshot. He got his hair braided how he just had it when he was in sparring. So I don't know. I mean, I think money gonna trump that. So all he gotta do is bail out. The fight should still happen. That's what I'm saying. The fight should still happen.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Rolly though, never let Rolly fight because of whatever was going on. So I don't know if they're gonna let him fight.
They said Rolly raped the bitch though. You know what I'm saying? That's not different.
Different though. I mean, rape, beating, we're in a different kind of environment nowadays. So whether it's gonna be rape or beating,
We are.
But I mean,
I still feel like money. All he gotta do is bail out, and if he ain't got no court date before that, then he should still be able to fight.
Well, it's not even about. It's not even about. It's like if Showtime is going to want him to fight or whatever, because Showtime that's going to reflect negatively on their. That's why they didn't let Rolly fight. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know if the fight's still going to happen. So that's if that
But
fight
they
don't.
let Floyd fight. But they let Floyd fight. He still had to go to jail afterwards, though.
Yeah, but Floyd stuff was going on for years. That was like a couple of years in the making with Floyd. So we already knew with that one. It wasn't like he just had that fight that right before. You know what I'm saying? Like we already knew he was going to go to court for that and all that. So we already knew with Floyd. This was like literally, we didn't know nothing about it. Just today.
We kind of in the same mode because look, if he just got locked up now, he ain't going to court for 3-4 months. We can guarantee that.
But I'm
saying all he got to do is bail out, and they gonna have to, like you said, Showtime is gonna have to make a decision where they want to, look at morality or whatever you want to call it, and it's just gonna be look bad for our business, or is they gonna say, look, we already paid Tank $5 million for, like what's the name was saying, per fight? Are we gonna cancel this, and then you gonna cancel every other single fight, or somebody gonna step up? Is it gonna be Boots gonna step up and be the the top fight, and then we're gonna continue on because there's so many big names besides Tank, or you know what I'm saying? They got a lot on the plate right here because it's a lot of money that they gotta pay these people. So I don't know.
I don't know. Usually they don't pay the fighters until the night after the fight or whatever, but I don't know if he's already got paid and what they're gonna do. We gotta see what Steven Espinosa come out and say. Because if it's like a really big deal, they actually like if the lady's in the hospital or anything like if it's really like a real beating or whatever, I don't think they're gonna let that man fight.
If it's like that, hell no, they ain't about to let Tank fight. If whoever, I don't even know what the whole situation is. I don't know who his BM is or who this person is. But if she come out and she in the hospital and she got black eyes and
No, I don't think it's any of that. It's just
in my
one.
opinion, I feel like it's some.
Yeah. All right, Andre. All right, bro. It's just one charge on the arrest record. It's nothing like too extraneous like that. It's one charge. One charge.
One charge, so the DA can always add on charges later. See what I'm saying, Phantom? So we don't know, we just speculating right now because we don't really know what's going to happen. But I don't know what Showtime is going to do. Steven Espinosa, they like to be politically correct. So we shall see.
But that's why I say it's so close, Destiny, that like literally all he gotta do is make bail and make the fight. It's literally like a week away.
Yeah, it is.
So
Literally, it's a week away.
and let something come out within a week and like, yeah, Tank Davis he beat the obliteration out of a female, and I mean, like, I don't know what's gonna stop it, because I just don't know how. That's just a lot of money on the line, and he don't got to go to court for at least probably 2 months. So he already got other court dates. What's the difference?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I just hope it's nothing like, I really hope it's like maybe they was just, he probably
But
yoked up.
if it come out like you said, but you're right though. If it come out like it's some outrageous shit, like if you come out and say rape, yeah, it's no way he ain't gonna fight. But that's not the situation. But if it come out and they say that, yo, he beat this girl into a pulp, yeah, he probably won't fight neither. So I guess we gotta
He
wait
probably
to
won't
see
be
what the
getting out of
charges
jail.
are.
Yeah, we gotta wait to see what the actual, if there even is some evidence,
It don't matter what charge
Yeah, I
he
mean,
get. He can make bond. It don't matter what charge he got. That man got money to make any case they charge him with.
well, they get some bond. I'm still gonna get some bond, but
Nah, he's gonna get bond. He's gonna get another bond. He could be on 2-3 bonds, man. Shit, if I can make bond on 2-3 bonds, he can make. He damn sure can make bond. If we out here can make 2-3 bonds, his money damn sure can make bond.
Yeah, only way he can't make bond is they say ain't no bond. That's the only way he can't make
That's
bond.
the only time when you get ain't no bond, and the only times most of the time when you ain't got no bond is when you on parole. When you on parole or probation and you catch a case and it's something they won't give you bond. I know, bro. I know this shit, man.
You want some type of high level murder type shit, like that's the only time they gonna give you no motherfucking bond.
Nah, sometimes it don't gotta be a murder case. It'll just depend on if you're on parole or probate. If you on parole,
Yeah, I
and you
mean for
catch a
sure.
case,
If you multiple times, you keep fucking you on probation or parole, they be like, nah, you ain't get no bond. But nowadays they already trying to obliterate bond. Period. So it's like I don't see. There's no way Tank Davis stay in jail. Period.
Yeah, but you know what? That'll never happen. They're gonna want their money, bro. They're gonna keep making their money. The system's about money. They're gonna get a bond. They ain't gonna never go away with bonds. That's how they make their money, dog.
They already. So you ain't see the shit they already tried and doing.
No, I know what you're saying, but you gotta understand it's different in every state. But I'm telling you, when it comes to bonds,
for sure.
When it comes to money, bro, the system's all about money, bro. It's all about money. Every time they fill up a cell, every time they fill up a bunk bed, every time they make money. The system is designed to make money.
Ty, you don't know everything, because what's going on in New York?
I know about the system. Yes, I do. When it comes to this shit, I do know this. Yeah, I do. Y'all people don't know. Most of y'all don't know. They ain't been caught traffic tickets and shit. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And any lawyer you can call tell you the same thing I'm telling you. Don't tell me what I don't know. I know this.
Ty, in New York and California. So there is no.
I'm not talking about New York and California. I just told him every state is different.
Make I finish before you cut me off. So in New York and California right now, they don't give you don't get bonds or bails and things like that for nonviolent offenses. Whether they're felony or not, they're considered nonviolent. But it's kind of funny because
New York. That's New York and California. I'm not in New York, California.
Can I finish? Because right now in California, they consider rape as a nonviolent offense. They consider domestic violence as a nonviolent offense, which I don't understand how that works out. But they put it down as a nonviolent offense.
Let me tell you something. Rape is not domestic violence.
I just said
it's called sexual. It's called sexual assault on a child. If the girl's underage, then you actually rape somebody.
Oh my God!
I'm telling you something. That's your problem. You mother think y'all know everything on here, bro. Y'all don't.
Go ahead. Just tell
damn, man.
You don't watch enough TV.
Shit, bro. Ain't no fucking domestic violence is a rape case. Are y'all that silly? Motherfucker, talking about domestic violence is a rape case.
You're right, Ty.
So silly, bro.
You're right, Ty.
I know I'm right. You can ask any lawyer that. Ain't no domestic violence. It's not rape.
You misunderstood what you said. You misunderstood what you said. You weren't listening to what you said.
They do not consider rape as a violent offense, and they also don't consider domestic violence as violent.
You cutting off, Destiny.
He only worried about Texas.
You cutting off, Destiny.
Until it happened in Texas, then he gonna understand. Yeah, like they're literally trying to obliterate Bond for anything. If it ain't fucking like murder, it don't matter. They don't give a fuck. That's how it is in Chicago. That's how it is in Los Angeles. That's how it is.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, they ain't obliterating Bond in all 48 states. I'm telling you that right now.
I'm
It's a
telling you
system.
where they
It's money.
starting at. Is what I'm telling you. Is where it started.
You think they starting that? They've tried to pass a bunch of
bro,
laws.
where you
bro.
ever seen somewhere where you ain't had no fucking bail? This literally just started this year, my nigga. You think you talking about you telling niggas you know everything?
I've had a no bail before. Years and years ago. What do you mean? Oh man. Man, what if you caught beside a traffic ticket? What if you caught beside a traffic ticket? You friendly motherfuckers ain't done nothing besides 10 days in jail. What you done did? You tell me, you can't teach me about no law, motherfucker. Fuck, you niggas ain't even been in the system. Behind a traffic
You know
ticket.
everything, right?
Oh, fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, man. Ain't none of you square ass motherfuckers
arguing with you, bro.
about no
It's retarded arguing with you because you the super criminal.
You hear these stupid motherfuckers? Nah, I know the law though. I know the law.
No, you don't, nigga.
I ain't no motherfucker like man. You crazy in the motherfucker. You crazy in the motherfucker, man.
So you don't know about the no bail reform?
Come on, man. I done heard about it. But what I'm trying to tell you, they're not gonna get away with not giving people bonds, bro. You get bonds all day out here, bro.
Andre, but that's not how that when they doing a no bail, no bond thing, that's for not that's so
My partner just caught an aggravated robbery and a murder case. His bond was $50,000, man. Don't fucking tell me, bro. You niggas ain't been nowhere in jail. Prison beside a traffic ticket.
Okay, so Andre, what I'm trying to tell you is with those no bails and no bonds things though. So what are they doing? Why the reason why they're doing that reform, right? Is because people in jail, sitting in jail for 60, 30, 50 days for, really like petty offenses or whatever. So now they're letting people, just out. They're letting them out. So, they get arrested and they get to go out because they don't need a bail because some people can't afford a bail. So that's why they're doing a bail reform. But a lot of these things they're considering, people don't need bails for. They actually do. I'm sorry, domestic violence cases when you got somebody threatening to kill people's lives and stuff like that, and then they don't have no bail. They just, they're just released or whatever, and then they go back and kill like their spouse or whatever. And there's been like, New York had like a couple of cases like that already, where the person was let out or whatever because they didn't have no bail, and they went and killed the lady. The dude went and shot his girlfriend.
You had a man who was on that same type shit. He been arrested for illegal carry, motherfucking a fucking armed robbery, and something else, and he still got released. This nigga he got like 3 felonies, still got released, and then he went and shot another motherfucker like 11 times after he just got released. Like, come on, bro. Don't tell me about they not releasing. They release criminals, my nigga, with multiple felonies. Nigga sitting up here talking about nigga, it's a fucking traffic ticket. You don't need no fucking bail for no traffic ticket, dummy. When the fuck you ever been locked up for driving without a fucking license and you need fucking bail?
No, they do that.
That's all stupid. See, that's how I know you don't know shit. I've been in jail for driving with a suspended license and without a license. Shut your dumb ass up. You don't know shit about the law. Shut your weak ass up, man. Man, I'm not even talking to none of you motherfuckers. Ain't even on my level here. You ain't done a lick of time. You ain't been in the system not a lick a day. Shut your dumb ass. You hear this dumb motherfucker? My partner laughing at it. That motherfucker say they don't pull you over and take you to jail for not driving with a. Man, shut your dumb ass up, bro. You make yourself
do you need a bail?
Come on, man. Shut your dumb ass up, man. You ain't done no time, man. You ain't done nothing, bro. You ain't been in no shit, man. Shut that dumb friendly ass shit. Yeah, man. Talk to that bitch, man. Talk to her, bro. Don't talk to me.
I ain't about to incriminate myself.
You know what I'm saying? I know you can't tell me shit about no criminal. I fight my own cases with court-appointed lawyers and people, bro. I do my own. Yeah, you ain't done shit. You don't know shit about the law. I'll school you when it comes to the law. I promise you that.
Yeah, I got to school because I pay lawyers. I pay lawyers, so I ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah. Anything I'm saying can be verified with a lawyer. I promise you that. Everything I'm saying.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, my nigga.
Been doing this since I was 14 years old, bro. And I had to learn how to motherfucking know the law. You gonna tell me about some shit?
Broke, my
How
nigga,
the
you
fuck
can't
you gonna
afford no
tell me about
lawyer,
some shit you
retard.
ain't even been
That's
through?
why you ain't
These
never made enough
motherfuckers will say
money to
anything
fucking
on this
afford no
bitch
lawyer.
ass internet.
You sit your
These
bitch ass in
motherfuckers will
jail
say
and read the
anything on
books,
this
my
internet. Man,
nigga.
shut up talking
I'll
to me
pay a
like I
lawyer.
ain't
Shut
here.
your bitch ass
Shut
up, my
up
nigga.
talking to hey, bitch. You can't whoop this bitch though. Yeah.
Nigga, I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. We ain't met each other, so we'll find out, right?
Shut
If
up.
we ever come
You a
across each
hoe,
other, I guess
bitch.
we find out.
You know what I'm saying?
Andre.
Bitch, we can't find out, ho. Like the rest of the three ain't showed up to the address. Please show up. Tough guy. Please show up.
In different
Please
states,
show
Andre,
up.
they will definitely lock you up, and you do have to make bail in certain cases. Like if you've been like stopped, several times for no driver's license or whatever, and suspended driver's license, they keep stopping you or whatever, and they will lock you up, and then they will you have to make bail or whatever. People actually sit in jail like they have to do 60 or 30 days or whatever, driving on a suspended license, goofy stuff like that. And in Alabama, they still will lock you up and take you to jail if you didn't pay a bill. Like, bills. Here in Texas, they still do that in some places. In Texas, they'll come and get you if you have a creditor, and the creditor wants you to go to jail for whatever reasons. They still do that in some places. So it is depending
I don't know what type of time they on over there, but over here on the East Coast, if you driving while suspended, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna pull you over, tow your motherfucking car, and tell you to walk the fuck home.
That's
So
because
all this lock you up, they're not about to lock you. Now, if you get pulled over 3 times driving while suspended, yeah, that's when you get 90 days in jail. That you a repeat offender. That's still not even a felony. Like, that don't mean shit. If you can't first of all, you're not getting out of jail. Huh?
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor, but the thing is though, with the misdemeanors and things like that, that's
I'm
just
talking about what the
boosted, right?
TY
So
nigga
red
talking
state.
about though, like, so you red
No, but
state.
he's the red. Yeah, we're in the red state. So red states, the laws are a lot strict. They do laws like that here in the red states for different reasons, and I think you know why. It has a lot to do with the people who look like us. So
What you
anyway,
call red state is what we call Commonwealth. So I'm not sure if what y'all call that over there is a Commonwealth, but what we call Commonwealth, yeah, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Like Pennsylvania, that's a Commonwealth state. Virginia, that's a Commonwealth state. So yeah, they can do as they please, but they not about to waste their time on you driving while suspended. Like I
yes,
said,
they
if you
will
do it
waste their
3-4
time.
times,
Yes, they will waste their time on that. They'll waste your time. People's going to jail
not
for like.
over here. They won't. They
That's
got
because
bigger
you're in
fish
the
to
blue
fry.
state. That's because you understand what the difference between the blue state and the
I
red
just
state.
told you what the states are. That's a red state. Like the states that you talking about, Commonwealth states, like
No,
Virginia.
that's red. Call them
Yeah,
red states because they're Republican states, because they're run by Republicans. That's why it's called red states, and blue states is run by Democrats. That's why it's the difference. Got to understand the difference
Virginia
now.
is a red state. Virginia is a red state.
Yes, I know Virginia's a red state. I never
What
did.
you mean? Like,
Red state is run by Republicans. Now they have a Republican government, so they have Republicans that
but it's still a
run
Commonwealth
government.
state.
Huh?
But it's still a Commonwealth state.
No, it's a Republican state. It's a red state.
Well, you know what Commonwealth means?
It's a red state. It's not a Commonwealth state. I mean, you could. I know. I get what you're saying with the Commonwealth. No, when I say that, it has nothing to do with Commonwealth. It's a red state. Texas is not a Commonwealth state. Neither is Florida. Neither is
Okay,
Mississippi.
so you saying red states are they more particular of whatever they gonna do with people? It's
Yes.
understandable. All I'm saying is this nigga talking about he want to be the super felon. Like he want me to be like, yeah, nigga, I've been caught with a bird and I had it. I'm not about to do all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going there. You know what I'm saying? Like all I'm saying is, bro, like there is a new shit that's shifting in the world right now. It's 2022, and they are trying to push this no bail shit in as many states as they can. And they start with the Democratic states, and that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a step in the right direction, but it needs some reforming though. They need to take rape off of there, and they need to also take domestic violence off of there, and some other things in robberies. Some of those things they have on there, they need to take off of there because those people are dangerous. And you see what's going
It's like, no,
domestic
if you a
violence.
criminal, you're a fucking criminal, nigga. Go to jail. If you can't pay your fucking bail, that's on you. Nah, fuck that. Nigga, you want to be a criminal? Nah, I was a criminal. I was a fucking criminal, and I had to pay my fucking bill. I got two F's on my jacket. I'm not trying to sit up here and be like, nah, bro, like ain't nobody pay my bill for me. I had to sit in that motherfucker.
The reason why they started this bail reform thing, right? Because what happened with Sandra Bland, she went to jail for having pulled over for like no turn signal, and he took her to jail for that. And she was not able to make bail, and she ended up dying in that prison. We don't know who really killed her, what really happened. We would never really know. But that's why they started doing it.
I seen the video. I seen the niggas
That's why they started doing it. That's why they started doing it, Andre. It's because what happened was, and then it was the other young man that was in New York. He's something with Khaled, something like that. Khalid.
Yeah, Khalil with the book bag situation where he sat in there.
Yeah, for 2
It's
years.
understandable. I'm not saying that motherfuckers shouldn't. That's the whole judicial system. But the disregard bail, period. It ain't just black people who can't get out. It's straight criminals, nigga. If white people, black people, and these motherfuckers is serious individuals. Like
that's why they're doing it. So it's actually a good thing because people are poor and they lock poor people up and they're not able to get out because they're not even able to make the smallest amount of bail. I mean, sometimes driving without a license.
Motherfuckers who don't commit no crime, that's understandable. They should be able to have their day in court. Period. Like not getting bail is one thing, but not being able to go to court is something different.
You're missing the point, Andre. You're missing the point. They're doing this because
I'm
a lot of people.
I know why they doing it, Destiny. Like you keep trying to tell me, like I don't know why they doing it about people who don't have money and such and such. Don't commit these fucking crimes. Don't do none of those. Don't do no crime. Period.
Sometimes people are not even committing crimes. Sometimes people are actually locked up in their innocence. Sometimes people go to jail. They're trying to go to work, but they can't afford fucking car insurance, right? They're trying to they're only able to make the bare minimum.
That's why I'm Destiny. Where you live at? You live in Texas? You live in Texas?
Yes.
All right. Well, they don't do that shit over here, bro. If you don't got insurance, nigga, they just gonna take your fucking car and tell you to walk the fucking work. So I don't know how they operate in Texas, but nigga, you not going to jail because you ain't got no fucking car insurance. That don't happen over here. You gotta be a habitual offender. Literally, you gotta be driving like 5 times without no fucking license for them niggas to even offer you jail time. And then with no insurance, it gotta be the same thing. It's like every time it's just a fine, it's a fine, it's a fine, and then after the 4th time, so it's different, I guess. I don't know.
Even if it's 3 or 4 times and they lock you up, Andre, do you really need to?
Not over here, they won't.
Okay, but you just said 3 or 4 times in your state they'll lock you up, or 5 times, whatever the case may be.
I mean, how many times you going to drive? Like, how many car accidents you going to get into and you going to wreck somebody's fucking car and the people they supposed to let you keep doing it?
That's not how that goes, Andre. That's not how that goes. You know what? Never mind. Let's just talk boxing because you know what?
Let's talk boxing. Let's talk boxing because I live in an area where a motherfucker run into you and peel the fuck off.
We got it.
Them niggas they got no license, no car insurance, and they fucking out of here.
Everybody should go to jail. That's you went to jail, right? Everybody should go to jail and stay in there forever. Got it. Get 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up to that.
Criminal.
Right. 2 thumbs up. Right. Right. All that. Good job. Anyways, let's talk about
no insurance is not a criminal. Maybe in Texas it is. I don't know.
Whatever happens with this, we don't get this fight now. No Tim Tszyu fight. This fight may not happen. It looked like this 2023 started out to a bunch of bullshit. So I don't know.
I don't even care about that fight. So I only care about Devin fighting, fucking Loma, fucking Shakur getting this fight, Tank fighting. I mean, those are the fights I care about. I don't really care about.
If they allow Tank to fight, we don't know. They're allowed to fight. We'll see.
I care about Earl fighting Bud. Those are the fights I care about. Tim Tszyu, he was just getting his shot, and it was just an opportunity for Mel to fucking defend him. You know what I'm saying? His titles. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. Everybody can hate and say, oh, once again, here we go. Niggas got to show they fucking paperwork. When Canelo broke his hand, ain't nobody asked him for no paperwork. They just he broke his hand, got surgery, he been out, everything Gucci. But Mel broke his hand, nigga, he need paperwork, he need documents and signatures, and even you got fucking what's my man? You got Fred from the barbershop. He be he talking shit, and you got everybody. You got fucking the boy that Jamel just beat, Castaño, he talking about he want to see paper. Like, come on, bro. Everybody want to see paperwork. Like, when you ever seen Jamel Charlo back out of a fight? Like,
yeah, it's not no joke. I don't know why they're doing it with Jamel or whatever. People just don't like. They don't like the Charlos because the Charlos have ugly personalities, but skilled. They skilled. I mean, and Jamel is very skilled. So I don't know what this whole they thinking he's ducking. Tim Tszyu, I'm pretty sure if he was gonna duck anybody, it wouldn't be no damn Tim Tszyu. I'm
Exactly.
pretty sure of that. Yeah, he's the
I
last.
might let you let that ride with your Mel with Maul, but you're not gonna get that off with Mel. Like, come on, he ain't duck nobody. He done beat everybody. Snatch all belts.
People are tired of they're tired of you know, what's the boy name is the Errol Spence with all his damn car accidents. This nigga done had like 5, 10 car accidents, and now he was talking about his leg hurt, so he don't know if he's gonna be able to fight.
Come on, you
So,
bad as everybody else. Destiny. He been in 2 car accidents.
no, it's been 3. It
And
was a couple.
one was his. One was he ate that. You know, he said he was. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't understand why people keep coming. Like he admitted like, damn, I was drunk. I can't live that lifestyle anymore. Right? So
No,
the
that's
man can't even put that in his past.
Google
Right?
it.
It's like niggas keep.
No, Google it, honey. He's been in 3 car accidents. Go Google it. He's been in 3 car accidents. Trying to tell you.
What was the first one, or what was the second one?
I think the second one was the one when he was, he pretty much flipped the car, whatever he did with that one. But it was an accident. I believe it was before that one. It was an accident before that one, and then now
And
this
what did that
accident.
do? What did that do? What did that do to
I don't know. I'm just saying he's always in an accident. I don't know what it. I mean, I don't really keep up with Errol Spence. Like he's never been my favorite fighter, so I don't really give a fuck what happens with him. To be honest, I never gave a fuck about him.
I mean, he got in so all right. So he's been in 3 car accidents.
Yeah.
Two of them definitely affected his career. Well, I know one of them did. This one, I mean, he making it seem like, well, if I didn't get in an accident, I was gonna make it my career, my announcement. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That shit is just weird.
And he was walking around like he was just fine though the night of the accident. So I don't know. But he's not.
He definitely
What
seemed
you
like
got, Big Chop? What's going on, Big Chop? What you got?
What's up, fam?
What's the deal?
I don't know, you know what I'm saying? He seemed like he was okay, but I'm not him. If his legs seem sore and that make him seem like he can't make no announcement about his next fight.
I don't know, man. I'm disappointed in
I
my
don't like
boy.
that shit, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let niggas deter me from. I feel like the man that switches his shit up, he don't drink no more, but I'm not him. You know what I mean? But I feel like he didn't switch his life around. And he seemed like he trying to be on the up and up, and he just had. I mean, he got bad. You know what I'm saying? He got bad luck. He got no accident. He got a 14-year-old child run into his fucking heavy metal vehicle and rip the front of that bitch off. So obviously, you know what I'm saying? It's like.
I don't know if he's not drinking no more. If he stopped drinking, he traded it in for cheeseburgers then, because he out here looking really pregnant. So if he stopped drinking, he traded it in for cheeseburgers. So he went from one bad habit to the next. I don't know about that one. So what's up, Big Chop?
I don't know. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. What's up, Big Chop? Came in here quiet. Okay.
What's up, Destiny?
Oh, okay. What's up, Jay? I was wondering. I'm like, can he hear?
I got my sound. Yo.
What's up, Destiny? You can hear me?
What's up?
What niggas arguing about earlier, man?
We're gonna go back to the arguing stuff, D-Ball.
Ain't your ass
Niggas
finally done
arguing
woke
about
up,
earlier.
huh,
That was
nigga?
fucking
I've been trying to get on the panel for the longest, man. What's up with Tank, man? That shit got me mad, man. I didn't check YouTube and shit, man. That shit got me pissed off, man. Right before the fight, too, man. I thought he was done with them dumb assholes. And nigga still ain't learned his fucking lesson. These hoes, man, they be a downfall, man.
Let them be whatever. We ain't gonna talk about that no more, though. I just want to know if the fight's still happening. I don't care about none of that. I just want to know if the fight's still happening.
The fight gotta happen. It got too much on the line. He about to have a whole. He about to have a whole DMV out that bitch. He gotta have a fight on the line. They can't fuck this money up.
Well,
the whole DMV about to be out there in DC.
But listen,
I already got my ticket. I ain't hear nobody tell me about no refund. So.
Yeah, but listen, if they, if Tank is not able to fight, do you think they will replace that Tank with somebody else then, like they did with Rolly?
Man, they gonna have to. There's still some other good fights though. You got Boots fighting. You got Boots fighting. Ain't Rasheed Ellis fighting too?
Exactly. That's why I said
you
got so many other people.
fighting
So somebody got to elevate. Somebody got to elevate, and it might be Boots. Because he the unofficial. What do you call it? He the one fighting right before Tank. If I'm not mistaken.
They might well move him to the main card. This shit fuck up.
If Tank's not fighting, it's getting
But then what they
canceled. But I doubt it's gonna get canceled. He's still gonna fight.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah,
He got a mug shot. He got a mug shot. He already home by now. I can guarantee you.
Yep, more than likely.
He already home by now. That fight gonna happen. He gonna have to deal with that court case later. Now he got 2 court cases he gonna have to deal with. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I just hope it's something. I hope it's dismissed. I hope it's like, I really hope it's nothing.
What's up, Debo?
It ain't gonna be done, Destiny. Like I promise you.
H, what's up?
I mean, like you said, that's like if it ain't like if it was some rape type shit, it'd be different. But if it's like, bro, if it's just like the girl said, oh well, he put his hand on my neck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but shit, that could hold weight though, bro. He a black male too, young black man. Ain't them judges ain't trying to
black man, but he gonna have to deal with that later. What I'm saying is, that's not gonna stop the fight. Is what I'm saying. But if she came out and said,
I don't know
like,
how serious the shit is. I just seen, you know what I'm saying. He been booked, so I don't really know how serious that shit really is.
Exactly. But you would have known if they said rape for sure. Like it would have came out like.
Why do you keep fucking saying that? We know this is a domestic violence case. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Stop saying that shit.
Because I'm telling you, that's the only way. That's the shit. The fight ain't gonna happen. So we know the fight gonna happen.
Like, why would he rape his bitch though?
I
don't know. Andre just keeps saying that. I don't fucking know. Niggas are
but you can't even speak like that.
A level of things where.
You say that, like but you see what happened to Mike, nigga. Mike got the fucking around with what was Shawty name?
Yeah, his girl. She said he did
that
the
shit
same
can
shit.
happen, nigga. You a man of status. It's gonna be somebody there trying to take you down, nigga.
Oh, these bitches out of pocket, first of all.
So look, niggas trying to come at me like, oh, why Andre? All I'm trying to say is like, I ain't heard that. All I heard was domestic, whatever.
I don't condone no hitting no bitches and none of that, right? I got 5 daughters, right? But I'm just I got 4 daughters and 1 boy.
It's out of pocket or not. I don't know what really happens between Tank and this lady. Y'all don't, we don't really know what happened with Tank and this lady. She could be lying or she could be telling the truth. We really don't know. We gotta wait and see what happens. And
yeah,
I hope
I'm just saying, bitches be tripping.
Tank snatched your bitch up before, nigga.
Don't call it
tell what that little nigga be doing behind closed doors.
See, well now it's nobody know what he be doing behind closed doors. But what I say, like, if it's domestic violence, nigga, he gonna be able to bail out and he gonna be able to fight on January 7th. It's too close. But what I'm saying is, if it's
hey, Debo, facts.
Like,
we seen Tank put hands on a woman before. We seen it on video. Tank put his hands on a woman, Debo. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't
we
see
him do it before.
Eric. I was glad he left that bitch alone, but I'm like, damn, bro, you still getting to it with these hoes, bro. You should have been learning your lesson, like.
Yeah, then these bitches called the cops.
Alright, well,
that's why you shouldn't even be around bitches. Like niggas should just get a camp house or whatever and stay away from bitches.
That's a fact, bro. Especially goddamn fight week, my nigga. You shouldn't even be fucking with bitches anyway. You're a
fucking moron and don't know how to be a fucking man.
Fuck with them after the fight, nigga. Shit.
I don't go to fuck about all that.
You in the camp? You ain't camp? You ain't supposed to be fucking with these dumbass hoes anyway. Supposed to shut all that shit out anyway.
Man, if you got a lady and you got a like, that's
fuck
totally
that bitch,
different.
nigga.
I don't know about that.
Nigga, I'm Tank Davis. Fuck them hoes. Them hoes ain't going nowhere, nigga. I'm Tank Davis, nigga. That's how you need to start treating these bitch. I'm Tank Davis, bitch. You not going nowhere, bitch. Like, if I'm in camp,
that's how you operate. Like, I don't even know what that means, but that's how you operate.
Yeah, you know what it means, nigga. I'm the face of boxing, nigga. Fuck out of here, bitch. That's what I be telling you.
Disrespectful on that.
Shit, fuck that. It won't disrespect when they charge. But listen, Destiny, it won't disrespect when he got charged for assault and shit, right? Shit, that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta look at your livelihood. They fucking his livelihood up. You think the shot he gonna press charges on? You really think she giving a fuck about this nigga fighting shit? Hell no.
Ask your question, Debo. How do you automatically know that the case is not legitimate? I mean, you automatically calling this lady all kind of bitches and stuff like that. You don't know if this is legitimate.
Because it's a well-known fact. Females can lie on niggas for these domestic violence. All the way the fuck up. So yeah, that shit happens all the time across this country.
Yes, I know. I never
And I ain't trying to jump to conclusions, real, but I be knowing what's up, man.
We don't know. We just y'all just assume. We all just assume. We don't really know what's going on. So for me to call this lady all kind of, I don't know. If she's lying to tell me the truth. Now, if she's lying, then yeah, she's a bitch. You know, she should go to jail.
But for real, I'm really more so mad at Tank because shit, he probably know what type of chick he dealing with. Like I see the type of chicks he deal with now. He deal with nothing but hood ass chicks, like hood little aggressive ass chicks that got smart ass mouths. You know what I'm saying?
He should not be putting his hands on people. If they ain't touch him, you don't touch them. If nobody touches you, you don't touch them. So nobody
like
touches
I said, he shouldn't even have no chick in camp. Period. He shouldn't have had no chick in camp. You in training camp, nigga. He shouldn't have had no chick around anyway. Most like boxers know, like bro, like Tyson. I remember he said, man, he went to California, got away from his family before he fought. You know what I'm saying? Then after the fight, he go back to his family. Like, that's how you gotta treat it, man.
That's what Papa does. He goes up to Colorado or whatever.
You ain't supposed to have no distract. That's why me personally, like I'm about to go to Coast for this. I'm about to go to Coast for Thursday. I've been on besides YouTube, I don't even be on social media right now. I ain't got on all my social media because that shit was too distracting. It's too much bullshit. Like I checked my messages today, it was some more bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm off social media until I get overseas. Like I don't want no distraction. Niggas not about to motherfucking block shit, nigga. Like I'm too focused right now.
So you about to go to Coast as well?
Yeah, I'm too focused. Like I ain't for none of that bullshit. Like as soon as I smell bullshit, I'm not even entertaining it. Like I ain't on none of that shit. I'm on all social media. I'm not on Clubhouse right now. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on Facebook, TikTok, Snap. I'm not on none of that shit.
So it's Tank fault.
I would get off YouTube, but I ain't gonna lie, I can't be super bored. I gotta have some type of entertainment. But I didn't cut off all my social medias. And it's crazy. I wrote like a whole essay right on Facebook on how I'm getting off social medias. I swear to God, I looked at my little notifications. I got more notifications I ever had. Like niggas blowing my shit up. Like damn, y'all wait till a nigga leave to blow my shit up. That's how I know you niggas is the devil, man.
You wrote
I ain't fucking with you
about
niggas like I'm looking at, man, I got like over 20 plus notifications on Facebook. My shit jumping like a bitch. Like I'm not checking none of that shit. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody got going on. I don't care about who life or who. I don't care about who gossip about who. I'm just locked in. Like I should have been doing shit like this, but niggas getting older now. Like
what are you going to Kosovo for?
For basketball.
Okay, I was wondering, like that was just like your thing, or you was boxing over there. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I did look up like the top heavyweights, but them niggas all stay in different countries. But I ain't gonna lie, the niggas I was saying I beat the shit out of them niggas. but I ain't gonna lie, in order to get them dudes in Kosovo, they all stay in different countries. So I have to go to the country they in. I ain't trying to, do all that, especially with the basketball in hand. So I'm just gonna play it by that.
Yeah, bro. That's what's up, yo. How much you make for sliding over there? How long you gotta stay over there?
I mean, for real, it's really on God, for real, like.
But what's your contract say?
Only reason I asked because I used to do like contracting work. I've been to like Iraq and shit. I would go
Like
over there
for real,
and make
my contract really say I'm supposed to be over there to like May, but I ain't gonna lie, it ain't the top division. So my agent already know like I'm trying to move up. So he like first game I kill, he gonna try to move me to the Albania first league. And then, just gonna keep moving up from there. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like I damn near had to start over. It's been like 3 years since I really had I played on the official team. So them niggas thinking they probably think I ain't got it shit. So it's like I gotta prove myself. You know what I'm saying? I gotta prove myself again. But I'm all for that.
Hey, you gotta prove. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you got. I mean, I'm not even talking about. I ain't played no sports overseas. I did my shit with electrical work, electrician. You know what I'm saying? I used to go stay 6 months and shit, nigga. I fucking make bank, nigga. I make like fucking $150 for like 6 months. Come back home, I ain't got to work for the rest of the year. You know what I mean? Like that shit used to be love.
No, that trade where it's at, man. I wish they teach more about trades in school, man. For real.
Yeah, because they ain't teach me shit about that shit in school. I learned about that shit years after I graduated.
That's what I'm saying. Like I wish they started putting that shit in niggas' heads early, like trades where it's at. Like
y'all too young to
remember. Niggas had to go to
gym.
But I ain't gonna lie, like
so
when I'm done my stint overseas, like I'm already looking into getting to this trucking business, man. This shit some good money, like good legal money. So like I'm gonna definitely be developing a plan while I'm out there. Cause you know, I'm 36, nigga. I can't, nigga, father time real. I can't keep up with
I'm
these young
39
niggas
though. You
forever.
know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm right with
Hey,
you.
I can't keep
I
up
ain't
with
learned
these
the
young
trade till I
niggas
was
forever,
27,
man. These niggas getting
26.
younger and younger, stupider and more stupider.
Shit, you're exactly right, bro. This shit seems like it's going backwards in time, bro. Shit, crazy. I remember when I was 18, niggas used to be like, nigga, I done been, when I was 15, 16, I done already been to the clubs. I can go to the liquor store. I can go to the bar. It's like, yo, everything is ass backwards now. Like, these fucking kids is like, yo, you real life like a real life child. Like, when you 15, 16, niggas ain't
But
look at me
even though
like
I'm
no
saying
child. When
that,
I was 15, 16, I was with the old heads.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Shit
But even though I'm
crazy.
saying it is some young dudes that be on game, I ain't gonna lie. It is some young
It
dudes
be a
like I ain't
couple.
gonna lie. Like when I
They
listen
must
to
have
them
been
talk,
around.
they refresh my mind. I like to hear that shit. But some of the young kids, they just stuck on stupid, man. But some of them, they know what's up, man.
For sure. Yeah, man. Good luck to you when you slide over, you know what I mean, overseas and shit, though. That's for sure.
I don't believe in luck, but I appreciate it.
Or, you know what I mean, hard work, whatever you gotta do to motherfucking get it up out of there. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe in luck neither.
I
Yeah, I'm
appreciate
gonna holler
that.
at y'all, man. Y'all niggas be easy. Time for me to take it down.
Take your
When I
time.
wake up, y'all probably still be on this bitch.
I'm bored, man.
I gotta sleep about 3 hours, bitch.
Take that ass around.
Yeah, I'll holler at y'all.
All right. Good night.
Hey, but is Rashidi fighting on the tank card too?
Yeah, he's gonna be fighting. He's one of the
Yeah.
fighters. He's one of the fighters. It's like
Cause
the
I seen some
card is
reports they talking about he want a piece of Boots. That's a
That
good
nigga
fight, but
capping,
man,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Boots
He
that.
capping.
I feel
Nigga
like Boots
Rashidi
that
capping.
real deal, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Nigga
think Boots
Rashidi.
is probably gonna if they do fight Rashidi Ellis, I think that's gonna be a good fight, but I think Boots is gonna win handle.
That nigga Rashidi capping. I mean, that's what he's supposed to say though. Like I ain't saying yeah, but
And for real, I don't see Spence or Bud fighting Boots. I feel like they gonna duck Boots.
they
They don't
definitely
want that
gonna duck.
smoke.
They definitely gonna duck. Some
I
niggas
feel like they
don't
gonna
like
vacate their belts and everything. Like
Spence
one dude
go
was like,
Boots
man,
and Bud
he
go.
next in line. He the mandatory. That mean they gotta fight, man. Nah, niggas vacate belts all the time, man. Boots is a real problem.
Yeah, like nigga.
Put them raps up like Petey Pablo.
I'm pretty sure, like nigga, Al Heyman, whoever, like nigga, Al Heyman, fucking Bomac, they told them niggas know what's up. They told niggas don't fight that nigga. There ain't no reason to fight that nigga.
Like you could tell Boots super locked in. Like he a young, hungry killer. He's super locked in. Like
Dog.
at 147, I ain't gonna lie. Like I ain't even saying Bud or Spence can't even beat him. Man, I just feel like they don't want to. They not gonna take that risk, especially not this late in their careers. With a dude like him, they ain't gonna take that risk. I don't see it. Like I put money they don't fight him. Like I'm still skeptical if they gonna fight. I'm skeptical they gonna fight. Now at first I feel like,
I
okay,
watched
it's
this
a
nigga
good
I about
idea
to
they
say with
fight, but how I
Derek
see
James
how they
earlier.
both moving, man, I don't even, man,
He
it's
talking about I
iffy
like
for
the
them
Boots fight.
fighting.
Like nigga, you know you don't like that fight.
Then the type of shit they be saying all the time, like you got Bud. Oh, I don't care about Spence. That ain't part of my legacy. Then now Spence talking about, man, well, I gotta get right after the caution. I ain't looking towards no fight. Like, man, the shit they just be saying just be so iffy to me,
I'm
man.
tired
And
of
I
them
thought
niggas,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, I'm a big time Bud fan. Like I for sure thought, man, Bud really want to smoke and shit. Like, but I don't know, man. Like, and it's crazy how Bud, and I fought with Bud tough. It's like how you calling this nigga out after you see he had an accident and shit, man. Like,
yeah.
The thing about the accidents from Bulls, ain't nothing wrong with that man, Liz.
Bud
Somebody got
knew
fixed
that,
to
like
and
he
that accident look iffy too. Like the fuck, like how you get on an accident on live and shit? You feel me? Like,
no, a
and they
nigga
said look
didn't get into
14.
an
What
accident
time
on
was it?
live.
Like 10 o'clock at night or
No,
14
a
on
nigga didn't get on an
TikTok. Like
accident until live.
that
After
shit
he
look
got on,
iffy too, man. Like this shit
after
all
he got
iffy,
into an
bro. This
accident,
shit,
like y'all
man.
niggas
This
be
shit all Hollywood,
like,
man.
why
Where the
would y'all
real
think a
niggas
nigga
at,
like a
man?
nigga will
This shit
perform? Like
Hollywood
y'all
as
think a
fuck,
nigga.
man.
So where did he get the crash car from? Like you think
Man, I
nigga like
don't know. This shit look
why do y'all
crazy,
niggas
man.
think like
I
y'all
can't
niggas?
even
That's like
lie to you. From the
conspiracy
outside
theory.
Hold
looking in,
on,
this
hold
shit
on,
look
hold on.
iffy.
Wait. So niggas on this bitch saying Earl lying about the accident? Like, what
Yeah,
is
that's
Man,
this?
like some
I don't
conspiracy
know, bro.
theory
I
shit.
ain't saying he
I
lying,
think he's
but the
not
shit
hurt.
look iffy, Rich. That's all I'm
I
What's up
saying.
with,
think
I
what's up
can't
with
say
that,
the
D? How
nigga
you doing
lying or
with
not
that,
because
D?
I'm
Like,
not
how you
there, but
doing?
the shit look
that's
iffy,
fine,
bro.
baby. He's
Like
not hurt though.
how?
He's not hurt. He
You
was not
can't
hurt.
tell me that shit don't look iffy.
He's said he got
Shit
something.
don't look like that nigga look like he got into an accident, bro. Like,
No, he
I
said
don't
on the
understand why
live
niggas act like it's hard to get in an accident. Like
It ain't, but I'm saying like how all of a sudden you get into an accident on the fight of it was on the same night Bud fighting.
yo,
Like, you know
bro,
what I'm saying? Like that shit iffy as hell to me. Like the
what
same night
is
Bud
that?
fight, you get into a
Yo,
random accident on live.
he didn't have a random
I ain't saying the
accident.
shit can't happen.
nah,
I'm
he
just saying
didn't.
the shit look iffy, man.
How?
That nigga.
What you mean?
So
How I'm explaining how it look iffy, nigga?
Like yo, so like nigga, like
Shit, the nigga
because
getting a random
why does it?
accident on Bud on the night of Bud
I'm
fighting.
asking you saying it look if so if it was on a different night,
I
it
mean,
would have been
yeah,
cool.
it would look less iffier than it. Yeah, it would. It definitely
So
would.
so mama, so in
wait,
your mind, you think a nigga said, "Yo, Bud fighting tonight, right? So we should like
Nah, I
get a
don't know,
car.
bro. I don't know, but
We should
if
get a
a nigga
car.
had
We
an
should get a
intent to do it,
car,
I don't
right?
know if he paid a nigga. I didn't see the
We
report. He
should
talking
get
about
a
he
car,
didn't pay the
crash
nigga to
it.
hit him. I don't know. Then when it was like at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, oh, he said with a 14-year-old stole. What was the report? A 14-year-old stole their people's car and hit them and shit at
Yeah,
10
apparently they can't
o'clock at
find
night.
they,
Say that
they can't
again.
find apparently they cannot find the report for that accident at all. Like the report is not
Hold
even
on,
on.
so you trying to tell me they can't even find an accident report
Like
for
who
this shit?
can't
Yeah,
find the report?
That even sound iffy right
no, the report is
there.
not.
Who?
You can't pull up the report. You can't pull it up. Like I don't know what.
Man, this
Like
shit crazy,
What
man.
that,
This
where
shit,
would you
this
be able
shit
to pull a
Hollywood as
report up at?
fuck, man. Where the real niggas at, man?
you go
Where
like
would you be able to pull a
even if
Where
report
you
the
at?
know,
real
Police
niggas
station?
at,
yes,
man?
Dallas, Google Errol Spence, accident, to the police, whatever the police departments or whatever. You put that in. There's no police.
No,
Like
you
there's no
talking
police
about
report.
so since it's not on Google or it's not like a news report about it.
No, I'm talking
That's
about you
what
go
you
to like
saying.
the actual Dallas. I'm talking about actually go to the Dallas police station or whatever, and put that in, the website or whatever. You cannot find that report. There's no report.
Oh
That's what
my
I'm trying to tell you.
god, y'all niggas are crazy. Like you
Okay,
can't find like
y'all don't say y'all
y'all
because
niggas
you just
crazy.
they don't
Like
have it.
this fan shit go to a whole nother level sometimes.
Okay,
Man,
I'm not
fan or
conspiracy.
not,
Tell
shit just
you,
looking
I am
iffy,
not
man. From the
conspiracy.
outside looking in,
I never said he did not have an accident. What I said was that he didn't seem hurt to me. He actually said that on his live. He's like, I'm fine, but my car's not. It's exactly what he said.
All right,
I'm fine, but my car's
did he
fucked
put
up.
his car on live after
all right.
that? Did he
Listen.
show his
It's not
car?
nobody not saying the nigga had a broken bone or he broke a neck. The nigga could just be sore.
He
I've been in a car accident
he
before, right?
testified at night, and then
I
all of
don't
a
know if you've
sudden,
been in a car accident. Listen, have you ever get in a car
he
accident or
took the
anything?
car
You have
accident
a
before,
fault.
and I'm
You got
fine.
I've been in hella car accidents.
yeah, that's
I've
what I'm
been in
Yeah.
saying.
car
So like
accidents
you
where I
might not
shouldn't be
actually
alive right now,
you
nigga.
might
I'm
not
talking about
actually be hurt, but the next day you may wake up sore or something like
But
nigga,
don't
damn,
have
like
nothing
my
to do with
back
you not
sore,
being
my
able to
leg
fight.
sore.
Okay, you have a little soreness. Matter of fact, I got into a car accident when I was in the police academy. And then the very next day we had a fucking PT test. So yeah, I mean, and I'm talking about, I totaled my car with the whole front end was fucking smashed. I even had like a big bump
All right.
on my, I ran them damn mile and a half. So I don't want to hear
Yeah,
nothing about
but
some damn
okay,
car
like
accident. He's fine. He was
nobody
walking
not saying you did.
he was
Nobody
walking,
didn't say you.
he was walking around just fine. He was just fucking fine. He's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nobody didn't say you didn't, bro. Nobody didn't say you
The
didn't. But you
pullout
can't
boys.
assume. You just
Somebody
can't
called him the
assume a
pullout
nigga
boys.
fine. You can't
Somebody
assume a
called them
nigga
the
fine
pull-out
because you
boys,
got.
chop. They called them the pull-out boys. They said, they had Jamal Charlo with his back. They had Earl Spritz with his leg. Had Jamel Charlo with his hand. Pull-out boys.
I feel like Mel one of the niggas I actually feel like he one of the more realer ones from what I'm
Like
seeing.
both of
Yeah,
these niggas though,
he
like
is.
I ain't
EJ
gonna lie,
and
I feel
Mel,
like Mel one of the more realer ones for real.
like
How I
them
see
niggas don't like
him
what
out.
EJ ever pull out of. Like what? So if anything, he's using that car accident to pull out of it. If anything, he's using the car accident to pull out of the Keith Thurman fight.
But why would you do that? Why would he not want to fight Keith Thurman?
No, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying he's using it to pull out the Keith Thurman fight. I'm saying so that's what a nigga would be saying. Like that's the fight that he would be pulling out is the Keith
Well, because
Thurman fight.
he told that dude, he
Oh,
was
this
like,
shit
yeah,
looking
God, look at the
crazy.
fight somewhere between April and June. So, that's when after Bud told him we could
Like I
spend
said,
the
I ain't saying
Yeah,
he
because
this
what
shit
I'm
ain't
saying is the
real. This
Keith
shit
Thurman
just
fight
looking
is
iffy to
happening.
me, man.
There's
All
no
this shit
ifs,
looking
ands, or
iffy.
buts
Even
about it.
Bud even starting to look iffy to me. You feel me? And Bud, I'm a big time Bud fan, but this nigga looking iffy too, man. I'm calling this shit down the middle. I don't give a fuck how much I fuck with a nigga or how much I don't fuck with a nigga. I'm
Niggas
calling
need
this
to
shit
do that
down the
shit,
middle on how I see this shit, man.
man. Niggas just be on some damn
Then I'm going off what niggas saying. You know what I'm saying? But that's my dog. But he stays saying, man, I don't need Spence, man, for legacy, which he probably don't. But bro, if you trying to be that nigga for real, why would you even say some shit like that?
No, he talking get you because
That nigga definitely needs Spence. Like that's
No, he
crazy.
doesn't. He does not. He does not need Spence.
He
He's already
definitely needs
qualified.
Spence.
I feel like
They need each
I feel
other.
like he can still get in the Hall of Fame without Spence. But
He
bro, if you
is
really
But it's
already
not
trying to,
even
Spence.
about the Hall
if
of
you really try to
Fame.
be on some GOAT shit, and you know what I'm
A lot
saying,
of
like
like
nigga, he
a
gotta fight
million
Spence,
boxers
but he
in the
don't
Hall of
need
Fame.
Spence to be in the Hall of Fame right now. He don't.
Yeah, but that's not what we talking about. We're not talking about the getting the Hall of Fame. Like you need Spence for your career, for your legacy,
I
everything.
mean,
Not just to get in the Hall of
If you
Fame.
put it like that, for sure, yeah. And I'm a
Yeah,
big
it's not
time
just
Bud
about like, oh,
fan.
I can get in the Hall of
Like I
Fame with
don't
these
even
guys.
like Spence for real. Spence
Like
be
who
moving
you
too
going like
fruity for
who?
me,
Like
bro. And I can't fuck with no fruity ass boxer. You
I
feel
feel
me?
like them niggas need
The
each
only
other.
gay friends I got is on Clubhouse.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't got
Man,
no
it's a little
beef.
app,
Shit.
man, a little social app. Niggas just be on there talking shit.
Whatever the case may be, if the fight don't happen, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna keep harping over it.
Yeah, I'm tired of niggas even talking about that
Yeah,
fight.
we're gonna have to stop the way it's looking.
I mean,
But
I
then
just
it's
feel
like if
like
them niggas don't fight, what other fights we can talk about? Like the shit getting real bleak.
what nigga? No, it's just a whole new era coming. Fuck them niggas, man.
Man,
We
these
doing
new
the same thing.
man, what these new era niggas on?
What?
They gonna be on the same shit the older niggas on.
We doing
No, yeah,
that.
all right, but look, we gotta wait and see that
Man,
though.
like Tank said,
I feel like the
all
new
these
era.
boxers be some hoes, man.
I
Like
feel like the
he
new
said,
era.
man,
What?
all the old niggas, I fuck with them. All these new niggas, some hoes. That's how I look at, man. This shit this shit getting
No,
Hollywood and shit, man.
I feel like the new era is gonna learn from the old. Is gonna learn from this nigga era. This era.
So who is gonna pop off with then? Cause these niggas not fighting each other neither.
Who? What I'm saying is though, but these niggas, listen. These niggas is 10 years older than these niggas. Like these niggas like ain't even supposed to be fighting yet on some real shit. Like
Man,
the
why
niggas
not? They the best
like
already. Shit, you
yeah,
already
I
at the
understand.
top. Why niggas ain't fighting, nigga?
I understand that. I understand they the best already,
I'm
but
tired
they
of
ain't
all
at
these
that. They ain't
outside
at that.
fights, man. Once niggas get a couple of what they say, the tune-up fight, you get about 2, 3, 4, man.
No,
The killers need to be fighting the killers, man.
I'm talking about career wise. Like niggas always say that. Like
Man,
niggas
career that'd be great. That's why you have trilogies and you know what I'm saying.
just say,
And,
yeah, but what
and
I'm saying is niggas just say
shit,
that shit because it sounds good.
I'd rather all the killers just fight each other. Like fuck all the bottom tier niggas, all the top niggas. Y'all get
Yo,
together, just fight each other over and over till fuck it, y'all just done. Like fuck all this other bullshit, man. That's how I really want it for real.
They
All the
look
niggas, all the top 5 niggas in every class, y'all just keep fighting each other.
that's
A
corny
nigga just
shit.
quit, nigga, until one
That's
nigga
corny.
retire.
That mean you just like names and you don't like boxing. Like, you know
Nigga, I love boxing. What you mean? In fact,
I'm saying
I do
you
like
just like the
names and I
top
do
five
like
names.
boxing because I want to see the big name niggas fight the big name niggas. Man.
Yeah, I'm
The
saying,
fuck,
of
I don't
course.
want to see
No, but you said
motherfucker
fuck
top
the.
nigga fight a 15 ranked nigga, beat the shit out of his ass like he supposed to do that. I want to see a fight to where I don't know who the fuck gonna win. That's the fight. I'm tired of seeing these fights. Wild man, I know he gonna knock this nigga out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I could find me a little easy ass nigga who don't know shit about boxing. Go put about $100, nigga gonna knock him out in round 6. Like I'm tired of them type of fight. I want the fights where, like bruh say in the middle, 50-50 fight. I want fights like that. Make them shits happen. Them niggas can all do that shit. Like that Frank Martin and fucking what's bruh name? Rivera. That was a good fight. I like shit like that. Like them niggas' names ain't as big as it should be now, but that's the fights I want to see. Shit where I don't know who gonna fucking win. I want to see more fights like that, especially with all these niggas who be talking shit. All these niggas talking shit. So if you in that motherfucking spotlight talking shit, I want to see you start fighting 50-50 niggas, bro. Fuck
That
all these
fight
niggas you
was
know you gonna
trash.
watch, nigga. Like,
That
you know
fight
what I'm
was
saying? That's the
trash.
type
Like
shit I'm on. Like,
that shit wasn't even a competitive fight. Like,
I mean, it wasn't, but before the fight happened, you know that shit was damn near 50-50 though, bro. Like
yeah.
Rivera's still tough, despite him getting his ass whipped by Frank. That shit was still tough. Like I'm glad I ain't bet my money. I was actually gonna bet money on Rivera. Thank God
This is
nobody
what happened.
bet.
This is what
But
happened.
that's still before the fight even happened. It still was 50-50.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't. What I'm saying is But this is what happened. Like, you can put a nigga in there, he not ready, and then they write a nigga off, and the fight be
Well,
trash.
that's their fault. He not ready, nigga. Shit, you a professional boxer, bro. Like, you
That's
supposed to be
what I'm
ready at
saying is the
all
nigga wasn't
times,
even
bro.
ready.
You
What
supposed
I'm
to
saying
keep
is,
your sword sharpened at all times. That's what you get
yeah,
paid
but what I'm
billions
saying
to
is
do.
that
Like,
nigga wasn't even
these
ready.
niggas
Like,
damn
that's
near.
it. This is what
These
niggas
niggas getting
do. Like,
M's, nigga,
Michelle,
so they need to be ready at all times to fight.
this
Like,
nigga
if a
wasn't
boxer
ready.
ain't
Man,
ready to
listen,
fight right
if I'm
now,
a,
nigga, the fuck is you doing, nigga? Especially if you a millionaire. If you a millionaire boxer right now, and you not ready to fight
yo,
your
bro.
opponent right
So
now
like
as
this,
I'm talking,
Michelle
the
Rivera
fuck
was
is you
number one.
doing, nigga? You in the fucking way.
This is
You in
what
the
I'm saying, bro.
goddamn fucking way. Your ass deserve to get knocked the fuck out when you fight a real nigga. Like, but you not
Michelle Rivera
prepared. You
was
not
number
keeping
one.
your sword sharp. That type of shit I want to see. Give me the 50-50 shits, man. I want to see more fights where I don't know who the fuck might win. Like, I want to see whoever the best man is that night, that's who wins type shit.
Well, they need to have tournaments, like that's
I
what
would
they
love
need
a
to do.
tournament. I would love that
That's
shit.
what they need to do is have
I
tournaments.
would love that. I would pay money for that.
But you don't get that in boxing. All thing you do is get a whole bunch of I can't fight this person
That's what
because
I'm saying. That shit too Hollywood now, man.
yeah, you're on the wrong side of the street kind of stuff. That's weird.
This shit too Hollywood.
I don't know why niggas be acting like niggas be saying now. This shit always been like this.
That ain't always been like this though.
Shit always been like this. Niggas just assumed that it wasn't
I
like
mean, I always had the Hollywood aspect, but shit, man, it was more better
this.
fights back in the
Niggas
day
just
than now.
it's the internet wave and niggas know more and niggas talk about it more and then but shit always been like that.
Not that side of the streets. They ain't having no wrong side of the street stuff.
What? They had different sides of the street?
No, not like this. No. Who was on the wrong side of the what streets?
What you mean it was on a different you had Don King fighters, you had
Different
all
promoters mostly. But it
what?
was never like a battle with the networks. We usually like the promoters. That's what.
Yeah, the promoters. The promoters the same shit.
Oh, but
It's
promoters
the
have
same
been able
thing.
to work it out though.
Huh?
Promoters was able to work it out, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like Bob Arum, what's Don King.
You think they would have been able to work it out? What you saying? You
Don
think
King
they
and
would have
Bob
been
Arum
able
worked together so many times to make fights happen. The big fights happen.
Yeah, we're not saying yeah, and I'm saying it's plenty of times that PVC and fucking Bob Arum to work together. It's plenty of times that PVC to work with a lot of motherfuckers or the zone or work with top rank. But when it come down to when it get to like the big niggas and niggas get to arguing like them, that's when that shit become
It's
real
ridiculous.
crazy. A nigga don't give a fuck about like if it like all right, I send a nigga. Uh, I send like a nigga that's not like my top nigga over to ESPN or ESPN may do the same thing to a nigga. Like you know what I'm saying, it's all about what's beneficial for your fighter. Like you got like it's both niggas is battling to do what's best for both of their fighters. You know what
But
I'm
no,
saying?
I see what Depot is saying though, because every time we get hyped up for one of these fights we really didn't want to see, like we don't get it, and we never get the fight. Like I remember at one point one of the biggest fights that was going to be made in boxing was against Gamboa and Lopez, one Manuel Lopez, right? Then one mob went in and lost to that damn Orlando Salido dude. So we never got to see that fight. That was going to be like that was supposed to be like this big fight. I really want to see that fight too because some little motherfuckers were supposed to go in there and go at it. That fight never happened. Then we wanted to see Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder, and then both of them ended up losing. So nobody's really excited. I mean, people still want to see the fight, but it's like we
I
wanted
feel like that still be a good big magnitude fight, but I just don't. I feel like AJ, he just scared. I feel like AJ scared of Wilder, man. He don't want that smoke, man.
right. That's what I'm saying. So that's the thing. That's what I'm saying though. Like, but still a good fight or whatever, but it's not to the magnitude it's going to be at. When they're both undefeated champions or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah. When they
champions,
was both at the top of their game, yeah.
right?
But
Like
I feel
Kelly,
like it still be a good ass fight though.
Yeah,
right?
but it
Like
was
Kelly
like
Woodson
Josh.
been
It was like
fine.
Cause they still got a name for sure, but I just feel like AJ Pride so hurt.
But it's a battle on leverage.
You see how that nigga had that nervous meltdown after that Usyk loss, man. He ain't trying to get in there with no killers no more.
We ain't even talking about the fight. We
That
talking about
nigga
why
had
the
a
fight
nervous
didn't happen.
breakdown after the fight. Like
we talking about the fight didn't happen. Man.
That motherfucker AJ went crazy after the fight, man. I was like,
yeah,
that's the real. Hey, look, hey, Des, you can't. Hey, look, you gotta keep it 100. The real AJ came out after that fight, like all that damn, and that public image, goddamn, that shit was out the window, man. The real AJ came out. That motherfucker was that nigga grabbed the mic talking about, man, I was a drug dealer and I wasn't supposed to be boxing. I'm like, oh shit, this the real AJ right here.
Hey, no, I ain't gonna
that
lie.
Nigga said, fuck. Hey, that nigga said, fuck my public image that night, nigga.
When that shit happened, that shit was hella weird, bro. I was like,
hey, bro, I don't even think this shit was real for it. It's just AJ so used to winning and he's so used to putting on that fake public persona. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, Usyk beat the ego out there, man. He took that nigga's soul. You feel me?
Hey, Debo.
Yo.
You got Tyson Fury beating everybody, right?
I mean, right now, for sure, yeah. I got that cheater beating everybody.
You remember our bet, though?
Well, I bet. Hold on, what?
Yeah, your ass was drunk, wasn't you? Yeah, I knew you wasn't gonna remember that shit.
I don't remember betting you, nigga.
Yeah, you said you was gonna put up 1,000 to my 100. Tyson Fury, Joe Joyce.
Tyson Fury to Joe Joyce. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Tyson Fury gonna beat the shit out of Joe.
All right, you ain't forget that. All right.
I don't remember betting you that, but I take that bet because that nigga Tyson Fury gonna watch.
Yeah, you
Joe
say
Joyce.
you was gonna put up a rack. I'll put up 100 if they fight. I got Joe Joyce.
I know you got to. That's the only way I do it. He gonna watch Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce too slow, man. I don't even remember betting you that, but I'll take that because I know he gonna watch Joyce. He gonna wash his ass. He's slow as fuck, man. That man, he gonna dance circles around his ass.
Yeah, you was drunk, nigga, just talking shit. I remember though.
I'm not even drunk now, and I'm still talking the same shit. He gonna wash that slow ass motherfucker. Joe Joyce slow as fuck. Don't get hype off that little ass Joseph Parker when he got, and that was a washed up Joseph Parker too.
Nah, don't say that.
Man, that motherfucker was wild. Joseph Parker did not look the same. Man, he did not look the same. He did not look how he was looking against AJ, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, he was fighting a strong puncher, a big nigga, bro. You gonna change in there when it's different, bro. But Joseph Parker just looked real good against that nigga, Chisora. Beat the shit out of Chisora.
Talking about Chisora some shit,
I'm
man.
talking
You seen what Furry did
Chisora,
it. You seen what Furry did it. Chisora was playing around with his
I ain't gonna lie, Joseph Parker did him just as bold. That's what I'm saying. Joseph Parker ain't
man, Furry gonna beat Joe Joyce's ass, nigga.
He was just sitting there with the juggernaut, nigga. You can't keep that nigga off you, bro. Nothing you can do with that nigga.
Man,
hit him as hard as you want to, nigga. You'll keep coming forward.
You gonna see they make the fight. Furry gonna dance circles around Joyce slow. That motherfucker too damn slow, man.
Yesterday with your lady and coming up panel with your big sister, Chris. Now get your ass on the damn.
Slow as fuck, man. I got Wilder knocking that. I got
slow and steady wins the race, my boy. Slow and
Joyce slow as fuck, man.
Oh wow.
Like,
that nigga slow as fuck, man. That bitch slow as fuck. And I don't give a fuck about that nigga. I know he got the titanium jaw. That shit ain't gonna mean shit when Furry get the beating on that motherfucker, dancing circles around his slow ass, man.
I don't know about Debo.
What? Make no Furry go dance circles
that nigga
around
Fury, he gonna serve Joe Joyce up. I ain't gonna lie.
Gonna serve him up like a fucking tennis racket.
I mean, are they gonna fight him now? Are they gonna be fighting? Because I thought
they might fight after the Fury Usyk fight. If Fury actually wins, I think they're gonna make that happen.
They might not. Furry might retire after that. What's more to fight after that?
Usyk,
after Furry become undisputed, like what's more to even fight for real after that? And again, Furry type dude, he gonna have to fight because he ain't gonna want to just sit down and just sit on idle time. And then he gonna get depressed and shit. You know that motherfucker a cokehead. And
I don't have no desire to see this Usyk get Fury fight at all.
Why not? That's for undisputed.
That don't even make no sense.
That ain't none of my business. I'm just gonna keep them Europeans keep that shit over there.
You mad because Usyk then took AJ Hart, man. It's gonna be
I
all
think
right, Destiny.
about that at all. I already knew AJ was gonna lose that fight. Like, 'cause AJ, he's a weirdo. He's just
Yeah, but you still mad about it, Destiny.
I
Be
felt like he
honest.
could have got him in the second fight. He just ain't swinging enough. That motherfucker, I don't know why he won't swing it. He should have, especially them last couple rounds, should have swung for the fences.
He went and got that stupid ass trainer.
That nigga AJ was bewildered
I
in
don't
there,
think it's
man.
nothing to do with the trainer. AJ just ain't got no heart like that. That nigga soft, man.
Right.
AJ soft.
His heart's not into boxing no more. Right before he fought Usyk, like 2 weeks before he fought Usyk the first time, he was like, "Well, I don't care. I don't really care if I lose this fight." Who said that before they get into a fight? I've never heard a boxer say some goofy shit like that unless they was planning on losing that fight. So he's just a loser.
I wouldn't say he a
Nigga ain't
loser
a
though.
loser,
I can
bro.
say
Like Usyk
AJ
is real
accomplished a
nice
lot,
at
especially
boxing.
from where he came from. He accomplished a lot, though. I can't even. I be talking shit about AJ. I be saying I be on Clubhouse in the British rooms calling AJ soft, but he ain't no loser for real, man.
No, he is a loser. If you
ain't no
going to that
loser, man.
I don't care if I lose the fight. That's a loser.
Because end of the day, like if you want to keep it real, AJ still got the best resume at heavyweight. All the fighters that you want to line their resume up at heavyweight, he still got the best resume at heavyweight.
No, I think Wilder. I don't know. I
Hell
think
no,
Wilder.
man. I'm a Wilder fan. That motherfucker Wilder ain't really fight nobody except Ortiz and Fury. And I don't even want to count Ortiz old ass for real. That motherfucker old as fuck.
Well, they was avoiding Ortiz old ass.
Man,
Like he
niggas
was
want
a
to
player.
avoid Ortiz for real. That shit was fucking a myth. AJ wanted to fight that motherfucker, and Ortiz turned that bit down. Talking I ain't have enough training. I ain't have enough. What he say? I ain't have enough time in training camp. But you seen motherfucking Andrew Ruiz stepped up to the plate. He only had like a month of training camp. Like that shit was just a myth. They try to hype up to make Wilder look good. Won't nobody scared of Ortiz like that.
Okay, well, again,
Nobody
don't
scared of
want to
old
fight,
ass
Wilder.
like that for
Nobody
real,
wants to fight
man.
Joshua.
They
Nobody
just
wants.
try to
I'm not.
hype. They just try
Nobody
to
wants
hype
to
that
fight.
shit up to make the other fighters look
They
good.
they was avoiding him like the plague. They was avoiding him like the plague, and Deontay Wilder got in that ring with him.
Why did they even? Man, why was supposed to fight Povetkin? Motherfucker, he ducked Povetkin. You want to get real
Oh,
with
come on
that
now.
shit?
Wilder ain't got no damn Povetkin. Stop it.
Shit, me, that motherfucker. They said he failed the motherfucker. They said he got caught with drugs, but then they end up Povetkin team ended up suing Wilder team because that shit was false, and then they never continued to fight after that.
I don't know.
That nigga low key ducked Povetkin. Like you want to get real with this shit. And I'm a Wilder fan. I'm just gonna expose. I don't give a fuck. I'm calling this shit down the middle. I'm tired of all
Okay,
this fake ass
that's
shit.
how I'm not gonna argue with you, but I don't think he does.
Nigga said I'm calling that shit down the middle.
I mean, he
ain't gonna
went.
lie, it ain't
You
no
right. He
arguing.
ain't ducked the
Destiny
nigga,
Black though.
but the
It
nigga
ain't
ain't
no
never
arguing
like
with
after
somebody
he
when they tell you they calling it down the middle. You gotta bring back a point or something.
No, I'm not gonna argue with him about some shit that I already know is not true. He never ducked that man. That's his. But he wants to say that.
Okay, so why after they found out that like he wasn't cheating, why did he want to fight him again?
Nah, we can talk about it. Destiny Black. He said that them niggas accused bruh of doing
Rich,
something with
I
some.
don't give a fuck what he said.
Like if you look at the reports,
hold on, Debo. Hold on. We gonna get to the Destiny. Why do you
Rich,
think he
you
did
talk
not?
about Rich, I do not care about none of that. I'm just not gonna argue with y'all about that. I know for a fact Wilder did it.
Why?
I'm not gonna debate you guys with it because it's gonna turn into an argument. This is my opinion. I mean, that's his opinion. And I know for a fact that Wilder never ducked no damn Povetkin. Wilder ain't scared of no nigga at the damn heavyweight. He's not scared of nobody.
I don't know about the whole Wilder Povetkin situation, but he thinks so and you don't. So I want to know why you don't think so.
Because I know he ducked him, and I know it has something to do with the money and renegotiating. And that's why the fight fell through. But he wants to believe what he wants to believe, so that's what's going to happen. So whatever you want to believe is what you believe. I'm not going to argue with nobody. It's what it is. There's been enough arguments on this damn panel tonight. Make my damn head hurt. Niggas arguing about who's going to beat up the gals and who's not. I don't want to know that.
Y'all niggas was on here arguing earlier. I missed it, boy.
Oh yeah, yeah. You missed a pretty fire one though, Rich. It's pretty fire.
What you got to go to jail for? What you need? I mean, it's been so much. People come here every day just for fuss, and then everybody got to, I'm gonna pull up on you. Pull up on. Come on, y'all niggas ain't gonna pull up on no damn body. Stop.
Oh yeah, nigga definitely ain't pulling up. I still want to smoke with Ben Israel. If Ben Israel staying the next day over, we all know he ducking me, nigga.
Damn, you got smoke with Ben
I ain't
Israel
never
too.
letting up on Ben Israel pussy ass. I don't give a fuck. That nigga talking about my grandma.
Ben Israel got
I ain't never
enemies in
letting up
like
on
half
that
the
nigga.
states in the country, nigga.
You said what happened?
He's extremely toxic. He kept talking about somebody's refrigerator the other night. It was very
Hey,
odd.
Ben Israel need to be lucky I'm going to Kosovo because he probably gonna be at that tank fight. If I see him at a tank fight, I'm gonna beat the shit out of his ass. On soul. I swear to God, Molly walk the shit out of Ben. He think shit sweet. That shit ain't shit sweet over here, nigga. And I don't even do that internet beef and shit, but I ain't about to let nobody disrespect my grandma like that. Fuck no, nigga. I gotta see you, nigga. I gotta see you for real, nigga. This shit ain't no joke, nigga.
I don't know why that kind of stuff don't ever bother me. Talk about my grandmama, my mama, my kid. I don't think about that. You don't know my people. So. Shit. Like, okay, well, that's nice, dear.
That's the thing. The internet made niggas just too comfortable to just say shit they know they wouldn't say in real life. Like, that shit catch up with you in the long run. That's all I know. Like,
most definitely does.
That shit catches up because karma is real, nigga. Because I know if I don't get his ass, something gonna happen in that fuck, nigga. I already know. Like, and I ain't even trying to speak no ill, but I just know how karma.
Damn, join the club. It's you and a few other niggas that say that about that nigga. You ain't the only one.
Karma is real, nigga.
Y'all really be beefing out here with that man. I mean, he's a bit toxic though. Like he literally does argue with everybody. If you have a different opinion about,
I wouldn't have nothing against niggas till you start talking about my grandma. I'm not playing about my grandma. Fuck no, she dead too. Fuck no, he was saying some ill shit like, man, fuck that, nigga.
He gets a different kind of attitude about Errol Spence. Like he acts like that's his boyfriend. It's really odd. It's very emotional about Errol Spence, and I don't understand that energy. It's weird. And that's when he starts arguing and telling people to fuck him up and start talking about people's mamas and doing all kinds of weird stuff. Okay. Like Spence must be paying his.
Hey, real talk, what? Hey, since we talking about toxic niggas on here, I'm gonna say, where happened to Jimmy? Y'all ran Jimmy off.
Nigga, no, I just talked to Jimmy a couple weeks ago on that nigga, what's the name panel. Who was this nigga? Who was
Man, what happened to Jimmy? Jimmy used to be my dog, though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was funny. That nigga was funny as hell, though, bro. What happened to Jimmy? See, that's how I know you do to this shit, Dustin. You ain't no OG member or H Money shit, man. Nigga used to be that Jimmy. That nigga used to be toxic. That nigga was funny. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I hate trolls, but he was the only troll that I'm like, but this nigga funny, though. I don't even like trolls for real, but he used to, man, that motherfucker used to make me laugh. He used to have that fucking voice, so he get mad. That shit used to be funny as shit. Had that little
shit. That nigga talk like the gingerbread man. That nigga was like no, not the gingerbread
man. That nigga was funny as shit.
The muffin man.
Y'all when I first came on his pad, he was on that shit.
Nigga, bro. I hate that nigga. Nah, that nigga.
Hey, what y'all doing, Jimmy, man? That nigga was funny though. What y'all done ran Jimmy off?
Who's y'all?
He bounced on that nigga smoke shit like last week. Talked to that nigga. He don't speak. He chilling, I guess. He didn't say what he was doing. He said he was busy and shit though. So you know.
I don't feel like y'all asking Negroes no more.
Hey, shit, real talk, daddy. Why you don't be on T shit no more? Y'all cool, man.
Who?
You and T. I met you on T shit.
But T, I'm always gonna love some T. But you know, T started talking all about like the other kind of sports stuff that I don't watch. I don't really fuck with no football and all the other stuff. So
He's still doing that boxing shit though.
Yeah, but it's not like as much as it used to. And it's always about some betting stuff. I don't do no betting. I don't even know how to gamble. So yeah.
Shit, I didn't lost the T of betting. I didn't bet that mother. I bet Blair Cobbs was gonna beat Rocha and lost that shit.
People don't know how to gamble. No, I do not know how to gamble.
Nah, that's good though. Gambling ain't good for you.
Yeah, gambling ain't good. I don't even recommend that people start. Hell nah. Especially you get knee deep in this shit. This shit get real, nigga.
But I don't want to be talking about no bet odds because I don't know what the fuck be going on. Like, now who's going to be winning?
I don't be doing that FanDuel shit
like
though.
Muffin man, blood. That nigga get to talking. He get to screaming and shit.
You talking about Jimmy?
Yes, bro. That shit used to be crazy.
And that nigga say he sound like the Muffin Man. He damn sure sound like that dude too.
I don't give a fuck.
Tyler a little angry ass every time he
Hey,
yelling.
Rich, and look, that nigga never cam up too. He'll never
That
cam
nigga
up. He
Jimmy
talking
has
hella
never
shit.
cam
He ain't
up in
never
his life,
cam up. At least
that nigga never cam up. That shit
one
used to
thing
be so
about Benny,
funny.
I at least could say that motherfucker cam up with them fake ass dreads. Moment that motherfucker got, man, nigga had a low cut. He can't cam up one time. Nigga had dreads. I was like, what the fuck, nigga? He went from a low cut to dreads in a month.
Hey, why do niggas think? Hold on,
What
wait,
happened to
hold
your
on. What is
emotional
niggas
homeboy?
on, bro? Why do niggas think niggas be hating on that dude, bro?
Who be hating on who?
Niggas love talking about this Tank shit and love saying niggas hate on him, bro.
Who's you talking about? Ben Israel.
No, he talk about some nigga said in the chat. Rich came here for this though. You know he's gonna talk about Tank.
This nigga.
Ty, bring your
Nah, that
to
ain't.
channel time. Ty, bring your ass on the
You
channel.
know I know what's up, Rich. You know I know what's up.
I used to get Tank flat too. Good motherfucker ain't never
Niggas so
fought
funny,
nobody.
blood. I ain't come here to make fun of Tank, man. I did have a question though. I got a
He ain't
question.
never fought. Yeah, he shit. I mean, he could get it too though. I love Tank. I still think Tank could beat everybody
That nigga
140 and under. But shit, he could
Tank
get it
out,
too. That
man.
nigga ain't never really
Nigga
fought
beating up on the
nobody.
bitch.
And Tank duck Lomo for real.
What was your question, Rich?
Who
Tank's getting angry.
somebody finna bail him out? What's going on?
Somebody nigga gonna bail himself out. What the fuck? He ain't got no bail right now though.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, he gotta wait till the.
That might be a problem if he ain't got no bail.
I hope this shit don't what's the name. I hope this shit don't affect that card. Cause I mean, him dropping out the fight ain't a problem at this point. Cause that fight wasn't really shit regardless. But
Man, fuck that. Speak for
Boo Boo and
yourself,
Boots
Rich. They
fighting on
gonna
the
have the
card.
whole
I'm ready to
DMV
see that.
going that bitch. You on the West Coast, niggas on the DMV. They stunting that fight. Everybody in the DMV talking about that fight. He gonna have the whole DMV out. Fuck. I know Hector ain't the best of the best opponent, but Hector alright though. Especially after the little upset on Kobe. He alright. He alright fight. And he gonna have like I said, if I went out the country, bro, I'd be at that fight ASAP. He gonna have the whole DMV turn. Everybody gonna be out that motherfucker.
No,
That shit gonna be a damn show, nigga.
The arena, everything. You know what I'm
Niggas
saying?
gonna have they best outfits.
You might do like
And
150.
bitches ain't gonna
that's a good
shit out
card.
there. What?
They gonna do some pay-per-views on that card, no cap. Cause
That
Boots
shit, I ain't gonna lie. He gonna have DC turned.
Ain't that nigga Boo Boo from Providence or whatever?
Oh yeah, Boo Boo. Yeah, did Boots fighting?
Boots from Philly. So yeah, that little card.
Boots
I'm
already
buy the
talking
card.
about he gonna have the whole tri-state out there for him.
I'm gonna buy the card. You feel me?
Hey,
yeah, I think if he can't fight, they gonna cancel it. But I don't think he gonna be in a situation where he can't fight though.
Let's look at your angry
Man, but look, bro, with all them dudes on the undercard, I feel like they'd be dumb if they cancel the fight. They better just find a replacement for Tank.
Yeah, it's the Tank show, nigga. It ain't the Hector Luis Garcia
I mean,
show.
I feel that, but shit, man, there's too much money involved, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I'm in Richmond, VA, bro. Like I ain't in the DMV area per se, but I'm right there. You feel me? I'm telling you, everybody out here talking about that fight. Like everybody gonna be at the Capital One Arena. That shit gonna be lit. Like I swear to God, like if I want going overseas this Thursday, I will be at that fight ASAP. Like my man was ready to. Like my man bought me a ticket. He bought me a ticket and everything. I told him I can't even go. Like, so he told me he gonna give his girlfriend a jump. I'll be at that shit January 7th. What? That shit DC about to be turned. That shit gonna be stupid turned. You seen what he did to Brooklyn, and that ain't even his home. That ain't even his area for real. So what? DMV right next to Baltimore. Man, DC about to be man. I know, man. I'm gonna go and face everybody in my area. Man, everybody gonna be talking about that fight, man. Everybody gonna be out that joint. Everybody, mama gonna be outside in DC.
I don't know about Tank. Doing Brooklyn, if he didn't have the Floyd Mayweather, I don't know how well that fight would have turned out without the Floyd. The DMV.
Man,
That's
Tank don't need Floyd no more. He good,
yeah.
man. He got his own. I really feel like Tank. I feel like Tank. All right. I don't think he the face of boxing now, but I feel like, man, after one more two fight, he the face of boxing. He right there, like he right there for real. I'm telling you, everybody be going to Tank fight. Everybody talk about Tank.
Everybody don't know. That's not the last fight.
Everybody talk about Tank.
Well, why did his last fight on pay-per-view do
Know
less than
about boxing,
50,000?
know about Tank.
Why did his last fight on pay-per-view do less than 50,000? Then you tell me
What
that
you
one.
talking about? Nah. You talking
No, it
about
didn't.
Isaac Cruz? You talk about Isaac Cruz? That was 2 fights ago, Destiny.
Oh, well, 2 fights ago, whatever. You know what I meant, though. But why
I
did that
know
one?
niggas was at that Rolly fight. I went to a bar and watched the Rolly
I
fight.
forgot about Rolly.
He had everybody in my city watching that fight. And I went to the big bar. It's a big bar called that shit called Cities, man. In the West End of Richmond, man. Everybody, mama was in that damn building. And Cities, that shit a big ass building. And niggas in my city don't even know about boxing like that. So the fact everybody came out to watch that nigga, yeah, that nigga, man, everybody in the hood talk about Tank, bro. Tank the face of boxing. Oh man, that's how I'm riding.
I mean, but that don't
Tank the
equate
face
to
of boxing, man. Everybody know about Tank. Like all the casuals know about Tank. When the casuals know who you are, yeah, you that nigga.
After he beat Ryan, then yeah, he gonna be the face. Bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the benchmark right there. After he knocked Ryan out, he definitely
Nigga's gonna be a bigger
man.
star, bro. He not the face of boxing, though, bro.
He is not the face of boxing,
bro. I give you that. He not right now, but if he knock out Ryan, he gonna be the face. He
no,
gonna be the face of
It's gonna
boxing,
make
bro.
him. It's gonna make him real famous.
After he knock out Ryan,
actually,
who gonna be the
what?
face then?
It is gonna make him real famous. So yeah.
Man, you already Rich. Come on, keep it real, bro. Keep it real. You know, after he knock out Ryan, man, why he gonna be the face of boxing? When you talk about boxing, it's gonna be Tank Davis face right there.
That nigga already hella famous though.
Hella famous.
Fight on. Ryan's not gonna fight.
It be niggas that don't even know about boxing. They know about Tank now.
That's not true. That's not everybody. I mean, people. A lot of people don't know about no fucking Tank. I can go right there in my room, right in my brother's room right now, and ask him about Tank. He'll be like, "Who the fuck is that?" I know.
If he knock out Ryan, they gonna know what's up.
I think Tank like the third most famous nigga in the sport behind AJ and Canelo. He is by far that.
Now, motherfuckers don't know who these people are. Like nobody, they're not.
Like the fourth. Some real shit, but
Ryan is just like popular. He's like a popular model and shit on Instagram. He's an Instagram model, so that's where he's popular on. But that don't equate to him. They know who the fuck he is and the boxing.
All that shit. Yeah, that shit ain't been
people be knowing about Ryan
and shit like that.
That's where it's at on Instagram. No, that's how niggas be finding out.
I bet you if I could put a post on my Facebook right now, I know it's like over 20,000 some followers on Facebook. I bet you if I put a post on right now and I ask motherfuckers to please check in and tell me who Ryan Garcia is. Yeah, if I could put a poll up right now, tell them, yo, can everybody check in and tell me y'all know who the fuck Ryan Garcia? I can guarantee you, it's gonna be a bunch of hell dolls.
That nigga Ryan got a big fan base amongst like high school bitches, like little girls and shit like that.
Babies.
They don't buy fights, but they parents buy fights and shit like that. But that nigga Ryan, right? Like him and Tank though, like they hella famous, but it ain't equated to like promoters giving them hella cheese, and it ain't equated to them. Well, Tank done did pay-per-view, but it ain't equated to hella buys. You know what I'm saying? He doing more buys than anybody else because he actually putting on pay-per-view fights, bro. But I don't think Tank gonna do more than 500K, 300K, anywhere near that until he fights somebody for real. He gonna have to fight one of them niggas, and this shit'll probably go up twice as much as what he getting right now.
I give you that. Yeah, he fight a
when
nigga
he
like
fight
that.
Ryan, that's what the range is gonna be at, like 300, 600K, like in between there, shit.
I can see him fighting Ryan in that shit. You know.
That's gonna do numbers, bro. He fight Ryan.
I can see that shit doing
500K, bro.
If he do, I can see him doing.
I mean, Ryan is only, y'all can understand, he's only popular on fucking Instagram. That does not equate to what he does in the ring. That popularity does not cross over to his boxing at all. Like Richard tried to say, he's only popular amongst fucking little kids.
But I feel like I get what you said, Dustin. But I feel like he had the right dancing partner at will. That's why you see a nigga like Jake Paul selling and shit.
Jake Paul last night didn't sell at all. I mean, he sell really well at all either. Like their paper, like these niggas is not selling. Nobody wants to see no fucking goofy ass Jake Paul
selling shit, man. When Jake Paul fought Tyrone in that damn Cleveland arena, they sold that shit out.
Okay, but if you look at the other fights and stuff like that, he's not been selling. Like honestly, like
they know Jake fighting a bunch of he ain't fighting nobody for real. Like
yeah, they said Showtime lost money, in his last couple of fights with the Jake Paul boy or whatever. And then Jake Paul was saying they ain't pay him, whatever the case may be. So they was losing money with trying to overpay him for them goofy ass fights that nobody wanted to see. I didn't watch the last. I didn't even fight this last fight. I didn't watch that shit.
I
I'm not
watched that
watching
shit
this
and
play
lost
box.
money on that motherfucker. That shit made me mad too. This motherfucker went 8 rounds with an old ass man, ain't throw not one uppercut. I was mad as a bitch. I
I'm not
still thought he
watching
was gonna knock out Silva.
Canelo just with 12 rounds with a 40-year-old Triple G.
Man, Canelo done, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Man, you a Canelo fan, don't talk to me, bro.
Okay, I'm with you on that one. Please do not.
If you
Keep
a
that
real
shit over
Canelo
there.
fan, don't even talk to me, man. Cause I'm gonna make your ass mad as shit. That
Niggas trash.
done.
I'm a Canelo fan.
Man,
Don't talk to
he
him.
done,
Don't
bro.
talk to us. Don't
He
talk to us.
fucking done, bro. You know it.
The worst fighter.
He got to fight killers from here on out, man. I feel like if he fight Plant again, Plant might get him this time.
I ain't
Plant
gonna
got
lie.
that
That's
new
good,
trainer.
though.
He got that new trainer. That new trainer got him some pop. Shit. Plant might get him the second time around. Huh?
That would be interesting to see what the second fight, if there was to be a rematch, how that would play out. But let's see what Plant does against, how
Yeah,
you do against the Mexican monster, as they call him.
the Mexican monster.
She could have Benavidez, so I like the Benavidez. I think,
Man, I ain't no fan of Benavidez neither, man. That motherfucker too damn slow for me. Not his hand speed, but his foot speed.
I don't think he's like a great fighter, but I like the Benavidez and stuff, though. Like, they're not. The Mexican community don't really fuck with him like that because he keeps calling out, the cinnamon boy, and then the fact that he's like half like Nicaraguan or some shit, Uruguay or something.
Shit, they need to fuck with him. He the best Mexican fighter out right now. Shit.
I mean, he is,
But
but they
all
don't.
the Mexican fighters right now, he the best one.
But he's not all Mexican. He's like half something else.
Shit, they better claim
Nicaraguan
him.
or something.
Shit, who else they gonna claim? Canelo going downhill. Shit. That nigga Bivo said he don't even want to get Canelo a rematch. He said for what?
That nigga Ben Rodriguez pretty good
That
too,
shit
but
had
he
me
ducking
hyped
that
like.
115 work,
He
man.
said,
I'm
motherfucker, I
very
don't even want to
disappointed
rematch
in
his
Ben
sorry ass
Rodriguez.
no more. I want bitter beat.
That dumbass, but they interviewed him on like he was somewhere in Mexico or whatever, and they
Hey,
interviewed
for
him.
real, I feel like Bibble took it easy on Canelo. If you ask me, I feel like he could have went harder than that.
I think
I
he
feel
took
like
it
he
easy.
took it easy. Like he ain't get, bro. You
that
see, he had no damage after the fight. I'm looking at him get interviewed, man. He ain't had no damage. He ain't
I think
talking.
he was cautious in that first fight, and I think he played it safe because he knows how people get robbed against Canelo. He's seen people, get robbed. So I think he was cautious, and he also was, he wasn't sure about his power. So I think he was cautious, but I don't think he took it easy. I just think he was cautious.
I seen for real, but like, man, you say that, but I seen instances where Bibble let up off the gas. So, like he was pounding the shit out Canelo. Canelo couldn't do shit. He was hitting that nigga with everything. The motherfucker just stopped hitting him and went back
Yeah,
to the middle of the ring.
that's Bivol style though. He scores enough points to win a round, and then he's cool being defensive for the
That's why
rest
I
of
feel
it.
like he took it easy on him.
That's just his
Probably could have
style.
knocked
That's
his
he gonna
ass out
fight
if he would have
every
stepped
fighter
on the
like that.
gas. Like if he had that killer instinct, like beat a ball, he would have knocked his ass out.
Yeah, he don't do that. That's not his style though.
You right.
Yeah. Ty, bring your light skin ass back up here, Ty. Bring your angry light skin ass back up here. Stop yelling when you come on this damn panel. No, I don't think Bebo, he don't Cinnamon does not deserve. But when they interviewed Cinnamon anyways, he was somewhere in Mexico, right? And they asked him, he was like, well, why did he need to rematch Bebo? Because he already beat him. Bitch, in whose world did you win? Who's the magic? I'm like, literally. Like, whose world did you win that fight against? Like, stop.
Canelo delusional, man.
Delusional as fuck, like his fucking fans is. He's delusional as fuck, like his fans, just like Spence fans is delusional.
Oh shit.
Fans.
Canelo do got
Oh
the worst
shit.
fan base.
I'm not even finna go there with this nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't get in your feelings. Saying you a little delusional. I bet you bought a t-shirt too, dude. Phantom. How many t-shirts did you buy at Spencer?
I can't stand to hear a Bud fan disrespect somebody who fuck with Spence. I can't stand. It don't even sound right.
Oh shit. You done made Todd click that button, nigga.
I Phantom all angry over there. But Phantom, how many of the t-shirts that you buy though? How many of them t-shirts that you buy? Tell the truth.
I'm not a Spence fan. Let's see how many Bud hats you got, nigga. Let's ask
I
that.
ain't got no Bud hats, but I buy. Who's mad about me saying something about Spence? So that wasn't you saying something? Who was that? Said they can't stand somebody Bud fans or something about Spence. Is
I
that
don't know.
you?
Might have been smoke. I don't know.
That might have been Rich. Rich, you big man or little man?
Oh, when I said I don't understand niggas that fuck with Bud even thinking to say something about niggas that fuck with Spence.
Yeah,
I would think that y'all would just shut up about the whole situation.
We can see John shut up. How many t-shirts did you buy? How many t-shirts?
Why would we shut up?
How many t-shirts did you buy? How many t-shirts did you buy though? How many t-shirts?
2.
I need to buy one.
He got about 20 of them. That's why he about to take her down now. He about to take them down this week. He taking them t-shirts because there ain't no more strap season for his dumb ass.
You pay for that $80 shirt.
That nigga, what's the name? That nigga Bud is hiding from Spence, bro.
Bud ain't got no damn merch. He ain't got no damn merch. Talking about strap season. Now he's removing
I
it.
ain't gonna lie, man. I'm a Bud fan, but he is looking suspect. I ain't even.
No, he is not looking suspect. Debo, you hide. Debo, you hide.
Man.
Debo,
don't start you gonna have to
I'm
call
a
a spade
Bud
out
fan,
here.
but that motherfucker looking kind of suspect.
Debo,
They both looking suspect for real. Both of them
Debo's
looking
high.
suspect.
Debo's high. Clearly, I'm not going to entertain you.
Debo, don't
I
start
need to be high.
B-Ball ain't losing to nobody, man.
B-Ball go get his ass beat by Better B, bro.
B-Ball ain't losing to
got
nobody.
a fan. You want to bet on that too?
Wait, who want to bet on that? Yeah,
Bibble gonna pinpoint Better B. Bibble gonna pinpoint Better B.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
He gonna box him. The boxer always beat the
box
puncher.
his ears
The
off.
boxer always beat the puncher 99% of the time.
But y'all gotta remember, Better B can box
nigga.
too.
Yeah,
but
Better B can box.
And I like Better B, man. I think Better B can knock him out, but I
Bivol
just
got
don't
a
see how
chin too.
that
Bivol
boxing
can eat some punches.
Yeah,
bro,
Bivol is a master boxer, man.
Bivol out at all, bro.
Bivol tough as shit, nigga.
Bivol tough as shit.
Bivol is too
I ain't gonna lie. Like after what I seen recently, man, Bivol got all my respect. And I ain't gonna lie, I was one of the niggas on the panel thinking Bivol gonna get knocked the fuck. I'm like, man, I feel like Bivol's gonna outbox him. Then Canelo's gonna hit him with some shit. It's gonna fold him up, man. He ate everything Canelo threw at him, man.
Hey,
like,
Debo.
I don't even think Canelo hurt that motherfucker the whole fight. I watched the whole
fight. He
didn't.
He barely won around. He barely got
Debo, you heard what that nigga said after the fight?
Like, bro, Canelo like a little midget. You know how you see little big motherfucker fight, little motherfucker throwing everything. The big
hey, Debo, what
that's
always?
what I'm saying.
That's how
That's Creed. Hey, what always happened to the
big brother just beat his little
Hey, Debo, what always happened to the bully, bro?
Man,
somebody,
you already know.
But I'm talking shit about Canelo. I respect the fact he went up. You know what I'm saying?
You see how Canelo so used to threes bullying everybody.
I even thought shit was sweet with Bivol,
Canelo used to bullying everybody. He thought he was gonna go to 175.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, he thought he was gonna go to 175 and do the same thing, bro.
I for sure thought Canelo was gonna knock out Bivol.
Always gets bullied, bro. The bully always gets it, bro.
The bully always gets his ass beat by somebody smaller than him.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you.
That shit was too easy.
Hey, threes, but a lot of people don't believe that shit. That's what they say. I'm talking out my ass, bro. I know. I'm telling you, bro. The bully always get bullied. You know what I'm
wish
saying?
Bivol talk shit. Bivol too damn
and it always be somebody smaller. You ain't lying, three. Always.
Bivol too damn humble for me. I wish he was one of the motherfuckers that talk shit. He just too damn humble for me. Like,
nah, bro, him being humble.
He too humble. Like, I wish he talk shit. Like,
it's a part of the way he box, bro. That nigga box.
Who are you talking about, Debo? Bivol?
Man, Bivol do not be talking shit. That motherfucker's the ultimate man.
But see, Debo, you Debo.
I ain't gonna lie, you know, top from the streets. But I wish that nigga talk shit. Nigga.
No, he talks shit. Hey, but those the ones don't you watch out for though, Debo. You know what I'm saying?
I wish Bivol did talk shit. Bivol was American. What? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. He don't talk shit like us. He talks shit like
he'll be the main attraction for real, bro.
No, Debo, you gotta watch his
American,
interview,
man. That
Debo.
motherfucker had like 20 million followers.
Hey, Debo, you gotta watch that nigga interview after that fight. After he fought Canelo, you gotta see what that nigga said about that nigga. He was like, I could see he was trying his hardest. He was hitting me with everything, and it couldn't do nothing to me. It didn't hurt. You know what I'm saying? He was
he talked that little bit. He ain't talking that shit like how us Americans
talking that shit, but it be a passive way. You know what I'm saying? It's like a passive shit talk.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He like real humble and shit. Like I can tell you like a real man of respect.
Yeah.
No, he ain't got a disrespectful bone in his body. Like
I like people like that.
I mean, I do too, but shit, nigga, I want to be entertained
Shit,
too, man.
Ain't Destiny steady calling me. She steady calling motherfucker evil. A lot of us evil, bro. Motherfucker didn't do that for a motherfucker came on here. Motherfucker disagreed. Motherfucker get you called out your name. Then when some of us start going at it and start yelling on here and doing this, we just talk. Now stop trying to change the narrative, bitch. Don't call me out my name.
Yep.
That's how it always starts. That's how it starts. Ain't nobody on here gonna let you call them out their name, bro, and sit there but then they flip it on you. Oh, you the one talk.
Right.
You pop an address, you just talking now. Some of us ain't talking. When we pop that address, it's a real one. I'm not just because I disagree with you, I'm not calling you out your name. I don't call people out their name. The only people I got into it with because they disrespected me. And that's a fact. You ain't never seen me come on here because I had a disagreement in the boxing and just start calling them out their name, bro. No, my character ain't never been like that, bro.
You ain't lie, Ty. Niggas get up here, don't like your opinion. They call you dumb, stupid. Oh, y'all niggas retarded. Y'all niggas dumb.
Like, now you can call me dumb, Therese. I wouldn't even be mad, but when you use that B word, that's straight out the gut. That's straight. You might well spit on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
I had a flashback on niggas, man. Got no teeth.
Niggas always call niggas retarded because they don't like your opinion. Nigga. That's what it is.
Yeah, ain't nothing. And look, Therese, I wouldn't even take that as super retarded. Okay, call me retarded.
Y'all niggas, okay. But I'm saying that leads to niggas giving they energy.
Nah, that's true.
That's come out with their energy because you talking the way you talk. You know what I'm saying?
It's not that crucial, bro. It's just boxing, man. Like Iverson said it. We talking about practice. You know what I'm saying? We talking about practice.
Let's talk boxing, bro.
Not the game.
Yeah, not the game. Practice. It's just practice. Yeah, man, but yeah, I hate to say we ain't gonna get, like I always say, we ain't gonna get to
why
make
you still in the H, man.
Yeah, man. I'm like you. I'm ready. I need a vacation,
next time
bro.
I come out there, I'm gonna pull up on you, man.
Bet. Man, I need a vacation like you, dog. You going overseas?
Yeah, this ain't no vacation.
What's that place? What's that place called that you said you going? What's it called?
Kosovo in Eastern Europe.
Kosovo? Yeah. What made you go out there? You just picked the place or what?
Nah, I got a contract to go out there.
Oh yeah, how long you gonna be out? Are you working out there?
Yeah, I got a pro basketball contract out there.
Oh yeah,
that's what's up.
Yeah.
Why you want to go out there now? That place must be a war zone in a couple weeks, nigga. You know what's going on over there?
Man, I'm good. It's a war zone here, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, hey, I was just finna say that. It's a war zone everywhere.
Hey, nigga, it's a war zone.
War zone everywhere.
Nigga, so I'm good, nigga. Shit. As long as I get to play basketball for some money and do what I love, nigga. Shit.
100, nigga. You gonna be out the way anyway, nigga.
Stay safe, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Stay safe.
I mean, but they never recovered. First of all, that's a very poor country. They never recovered from,
It is a poor country, a third world country.
It is. They never recovered from in the 90s. I remember like the Kosovo and what's your face war. And
I realized, bro, I ain't even know this. Kosovo, I think what it says, it's like the second youngest country in the world.
Damn.
Like, I had to look that shit up.
Nah, so but for real, Devo, you gotta watch yourself though, man. On the real though, in the third world country, you ain't lying.
Hey, look, God got me, man. God ain't never said.
No, I know. That's what I say, man. My relationship getting close with God. That's why I be trying not to.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, bro? I've been on my way.
I wouldn't even be going there.
Hey, that's 100, Devo. Keep that positive mindset, bro. There you go.
You got to. You got it.
Yeah, man. You got to. Without him, you ain't gonna make it out here.
Hell no. God ain't never put me nowhere I couldn't handle, man.
Well, they say you never gonna put more on you than you can. Yeah, man.
Hey, Ty, why was you calling my name? I didn't say nothing about you calling out people's names.
You calling me angry and all that too.
You call me
See why your ass do be angry, though.
Nah, Debo, you know how it gets
See why
started,
your
bro.
ass
Don't
do be
stop.
angry in this
See,
motherfucker.
y'all boys supposed to be
Hey,
sticking
we
up
done
for
all
me.
been on
Y'all just like the system. Keep blaming me and blaming
Nah,
me.
but look, we done all been angry on this motherfucking shit.
But Devo, you see why I get angry? I get called out my name. Look, bro, you know, Devo,
Niggas
we've
be
been on here.
passionate though. Niggas be
All
passionate
y'all
about
old
this
on
shit.
here.
That's why I like this shit though,
Threes
man.
is probably kind of new, but Threes been in it. But I'm telling you, Threes has been like this, bro, forever. Like, bro, it just.
Oh, three a new nigga.
No, man,
Yeah.
I ain't even new,
No,
bro.
not super,
Me
but
and
Yeah,
Ty done
these the
got into it
OG.
before. That's how long
Rich and
I've been
TY.
on
yeah,
this
but
Y'all
we
shit.
niggas
ain't
on here
been.
before
But
I got
nah,
on
but
here.
Threes, that was because when you said, I thought what you said, unless I misheard you on the guys stuff, like on the father stuff. So
No,
you know
yeah,
what
and
I'm
then
saying?
look, Ty, I want to say this
Yeah.
right now
Nah,
because
go ahead, bro. Go
I'm
ahead.
just get this out the way because I remember that day. The
Yeah.
whole thing was, it literally was how you just said it. A nigga say something, and now I gotta talk shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing against nobody and what they believe or nothing. But if you start disrespecting what I believe in, I'm gonna disrespect your shit.
Nah, but I didn't I didn't.
No, I'm not
I'm
talking
trying to
about
still
you, Ty.
remember how it got on, but I think it was more on some miscommunication.
No, that's what
I
I'm
ain't
saying, Ty. I was
disrespecting.
just clarifying it for you because you had hopped on after. You know what I'm saying? You hopped on when we was already arguing and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you like, what the fuck is you talking? You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, no, like I came at that nigga because he came at me, nigga. And I'm like,
I think you was on somebody else, and then I hopped in there.
Yep.
And then it just got all crazy, and I was like, bro, yeah, that's what I was saying, man. But I don't be, bro. You know how some of these people, man. I'm telling you, man, these dudes will just say anything on here, bro. Like, like Devo said, bro. Like, dog, the only person really I just want to this motherfucker get to, man, is the same person Devo want to get to, bro. Same person Hebrew want to get to. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? That's
T-Robert,
it,
look,
bro.
man, I ain't even worried about, bro. We already know Ben ain't about no smoke. He ducking everything. Look, Ben
We know that. We know
Ben
that.
in the state
It's a
texting
long
me.
line. It's
That
a long
motherfucker in
line with him,
Maryland,
bro. It's
he
a
ain't never dropped
long
no addy.
line.
I didn't drop the addy for Ben
He
and
said it's a
everything,
long
nigga.
line.
It's Threes. It's a
I've been
long
there,
line,
man. I've
bro.
been
And he
there,
done
been
said
to
some
pull up.
stuff,
I
bro,
got
that
something for that
he
nigga
should be
for
killed
sure.
for. I got something, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
But you know,
No,
Ben
I
I
was
just
remember
a
sick.
y'all
troll,
My
niggas
man. That's
mama
why
was
he a
sick,
fucking
bro.
old
My
ass
tea lady
troll,
was
man.
sick when he started talking about it. When he first, bro. I don't look. I'm not finna play with family. Look, bro.
No,
Say anything. You talk about the woman on my love, bro. Anything. When I go over house, I check on her, or whenever I go, I call her. Sometimes I don't hear, but when she was sick, he started running his mouth. He's still talking about it, still with that racist shit, still. And that's cool. I'm not even tripping on that racist shit. But like I said, bro, that's the only dude I
I
want,
don't
man.
even think Ben Israel race. He just be trolling, man. He just be
He's
trolling.
a
Like that's what
troll.
he
I
do.
know he's a troll, and I shouldn't even
That's
let it
why I
get to
like,
me
man. I
no more.
can't.
That's why I
Like
ain't
at this
tripping.
point, Ty, I ain't even gonna let that nigga get to me no more, man. That's
I
what
ain't
he
either,
want,
bro. I'm
bro.
done with it. When
We
he get
ain't
out
gonna
the
never
panel,
see
I'm
this
ducking.
nigga. I
I'm
swear
ducking.
we
I'm
ain't gonna
getting
see this
off. I'm
nigga,
getting
bro.
off, bro. I'm getting off. I'm
He
getting
just
off.
be draining. Man, he like a bitch, bro. He just be trying to drain niggas' energy, make himself
Man,
feel more powerful.
if you go back on the other day for Christmas, bro, if you turn that show on, you gonna see us all going in on
my
big
nigga
bro, big
Rich
Evo.
We
firing the
all,
We
hole.
but see that,
murdered him.
but see, look,
We
I'm at the,
murdered
hey,
him.
look,
We
I'm seeing,
roasted and
hey, look,
murdered him,
T.Y.,
bro.
look, hey,
Yeah.
T.Y., I see how the nigga move. That's what he want. Like, he want niggas to drain his energy on his ass.
Energy,
Like,
yeah.
no,
He's
no,
miserable.
no, we ain't
He's
even gonna catch this
miserable.
nigga. Like, this nigga
Yeah.
hide and go seek ass nigga. Like, he know we ain't gonna be able to
Trapaholics
catch this nigga.
mixtape.
He know he hide. Like,
He
he learning
miserable
type
though,
of
but
shit.
that's what I always say. He's always
I don't even
mad,
want to give
dog.
that nigga no
He's
energy
mad.
like that no more.
Yeah.
Seeing how he move, like.
I never seen
Cause
somebody so
I remember
miserable,
one
but
night
he
he was
got
on
you.
his bitch, man. I ain't gonna lie, I
Yeah.
was screaming so fucking hard, my head was hurting. Like
My
I'm like,
head
ain't no
be
way
hurting, dog.
I'm
That's why
giving
I
this
can't
nigga
do
this
it
much
no more.
energy, bro.
Yeah, I'm done with you, man. I'm done. I ain't gonna say nothing no
I
more
only
with you.
give my chicks that much energy. So why the fuck I'm
Yeah.
giving this nigga all this energy? Like
That's what I'm
it's
saying, bro. I'm
draining the
done. He
hell out. I
got it,
remember one
bro.
day, man, my head
Y'all
was hurting
niggas
like
say that
shit.
now. If that nigga popped up
My
here
head
right
was
now,
hurting so
y'all
much I
niggas
had
would
to
be
get off
going
the
at it,
panel, man.
bro.
All
Get
that
back.
nigga
This
gotta
nigga,
be like, it's
hey,
fuck
look,
y'all
look,
niggas.
I'm
Y'all
screaming
niggas
niggas
hating
so much,
everybody
my
up.
head hurting. This nigga ain't doing nothing but laughing. I'm like, man,
Man,
somebody
hey,
get
oh boy, right. If he hopped on right now, but I'm gonna have to get off. If I don't get off, I'm gonna go with him all night, bro. bro, and
I
I
didn't fall
got to.
into
I
this
ain't got
nigga
no choice
trap,
to get off.
man.
I ain't got no choice to get
So
off.
much. Why are y'all pouring your energy into this man right now? Somebody's not even here. Y'all giving him all
Exactly. That's
types
No,
of.
this
exactly.
man talking about, bro, this man,
It's
Destiny,
crazy.
the man talking about people's kids.
Dude, but
People's
hey,
kids
you
that got
gotta, man, bro,
disabilities.
you
That
know
nigga
He
the
don't
crazy
give a
sneezing in
shit.
it.
damn
Hey,
about nothing. He
hey,
But
don't
he's
give a damn
sneezing in
about
his sleep
shit.
right now. That nigga sneezing and shit. He don't know what the fuck.
y'all
No,
like.
he was. You know what? I seen him in the comment section about an hour ago when I was on there arguing and dusting the rest of these boys off before y'all came in here He said something to me, bro. I remember that, and then he burnt off. Yeah, that dude's a troll, man.
Stop focusing on him, child. Let that shit go, child. Stop focusing on him.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Unless I see him in person, I ain't got no more smoke for Ben Israel no more.
Yeah, I'm done,
cool.
man. He
ain't my
got it.
nigga.
He
Don't
got
get it
this
twisted.
internet stuff. I ain't gonna talk about him. He got it.
I never fuck with that nigga, but I'm done doing that back and forth
Yeah,
shit.
I can't do it,
Be
Debo.
draining,
I'm done.
bro. I swear to God,
done.
last time he was on the panel, my fucking head was hurting. I'm like, what old ass man?
Hey, you gotta take about 5 Tylenols, bro. You gotta take about 5 Tylenols for that.
I ain't doing that shit no more.
Get you some ibuprofen, nigga.
Niggas too old for that shit, nigga.
I don't even. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. Nobody's gonna get that much energy from me.
Yeah, I'm talking about
you
my
damn
head
right,
literally
Destiny.
pound. I'm like, hell.
Sadly, the niggas will take him out of
It's
here.
bad enough. I gotta take 2 ibuprofens. When Destiny come on, when Destiny come on, I gotta take 2 ibuprofens. So.
The lie.
I just playing. I just playing, man.
That shit ain't even cool. We grown as hell arguing.
Destiny knows she be getting arguments too.
Man, Destiny, my road dog. She the only one gonna catch my back when she see me go against the whole panel. She know it's easy work for me, but she still gonna fucking jump. Hey, Destiny catching my back sometimes though. Thank you, Destiny.
Nah, Destiny gonna go off if she hear anything good about Cinnamon. If she hear anything good about Cinnamon, she gonna
you say anything about Bud? Cause she ride with Bud like me. You say anything about Bud, she coming for you. Yeah.
It's Bud, Devin, and Shakur. Y'all,
yes, sir.
Leave them things out to the mouth now. Fuck by anybody else. Now,
It's like threes, man, with Haney, man. He gonna go against the whole damn panel.
Hey, I'll go against everybody.
Yeah, man.
The last person I gave my energy to, I never do it again. That was Cosmic the other day, and I'm never gonna do that again. I said what I needed to say. I felt good. I went to bed and slept really good, so I'm over it and I'm moving on. I ain't gonna never let somebody get the
Don't even say that, man. He gonna get up here and try to get somebody to shadow box and shit.
Oh God.
Ooh, Cosmic.
You already know that's the only shadow boxer we got. Come on, let's shadow box, man. Come on. Cut your camera on. Come on.
About like that's like y'all supposed to be shadow boxing against each other. I don't get it. Let's play some some virtual shit.
Hey, threes, I don't do it on the camera, threes. I do it all behind the camera, though. You know what I'm saying? I do it all behind the camera. I should get on there, though. I told Ben, if you get on here, bro, I'm going to show you. And I'm gonna say, you ride with me, bro. I told him, I said, bro, you talk out, let's go and get up on here. Since you can't get off this computer, let's turn the camera on and shadow boxing. Y'all gonna figure out who got what.
Ty.
Yeah, y'all just see from there, bro, what's
y'all
gonna
be
happen.
looking dumb as hell. Y'all
Debo, I'm not gonna look dumb as hell because I know how to fight, Debo.
I done seen Ty get up and do push-ups and shit.
But I ain't gonna lie, real life, I catch Ben.
No, but that's why I don't do that though, Debo. I don't shadow box. I'm not gonna shadow box on here. So the first somebody gonna say, man, because really on the cool, ain't no sense of me doing that because that shit don't hit back, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no sense.
I'm telling you, T.Y., that shit
goofy as hell, that shit, man. Yeah. But I stay ready, just like I'm going. I do that behind the scenes. Yeah, I do that behind.
Hey, guess what? Next time it's gonna be a push-up war, nigga. You gonna pull up the shadow box and like, no, let's see who do push-ups.
Yeah, let's do push-ups. I'll fuck with y'all. I'll hang in there with y'all on push-ups. I'll hang in there with y'all.
I ain't doing no damn push-ups. Yeah, crazy.
I pop Debo. I know Debo pop me. I don't pop everybody on, but Debo got me. But Debo got me back on that playing fight. I got so much revenge. I can't wait. He beat Benavidez, and I told everybody he's gonna beat. I'm gonna get all my revenge on these playing motherfuckers on this Canelo when they turned against me. These old Marquette, they all off the panel now. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, I guarantee you, bro, I promise you, Plant is gonna 2 times.
I had to pull up on you.
Hey, Debo, I promise you, 2 times he gonna beat him. The second time around, bro, I've been so just watch.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Plant been look real good last fight.
Canelo knew he caught Plant, bro, at the early time, bro. I know he do. Just watch. He gonna beat Benavidez. Most people gonna take Benavidez because of the volume, but watch, Plant's gonna pick.
No, I feel like Plant can get him. I don't like Benavidez anyway. I feel like he can get him. Especially how he looked last fight.
Yeah.
Knock Benavidez out, man.
I can't wait for David Morrell to whoop all their ass.
Man. He got some new pop I ain't seen in him.
Yeah, I know everybody gonna have Morrell against everybody. I like Morrell, bro. I like Morrell too. Morrell and Plant to me are the best skilled ones at 168, bro.
But I thought David Morrell, he is on a fighting match. He can move up to 175, and I think he'll get Bivol the fuck up out of there.
Oh, you talking about Morrell?
Yeah, I think Morrell gonna beat all them niggas.
Oh,
yeah. I
I
think he
love Morel, but I ain't gonna lie. 175 a new damn monster for him.
I know, but I feel like he can take that division with no problem, man. Like that nigga really, he really do that shit, bro. Like that dude, David Morrell. I'm saying like his skills have been fucking
Chris,
crazy.
he make my head hurt, man.
Like when you go back and actually look up on this nigga, like and actually like study what this, like that nigga cold, bro. Like H put me up on that nigga, and I had to go look at this nigga tape, bro. That nigga is fucking lethal, bro.
Nah, I feel like Morrell is the king at 168 for sure, but 175, that's a new different.
I think
hey Debo, this is what I'm saying, Debo. I'm just saying, like by the time he get there, he gonna be ready. That's what I'm saying.
Since we speaking on 175, you know who a low key monster people should be talking more about? That motherfucking the dude got that motherfucking bald head and shit. Fucking what's Overton from Philly? He tough too.
I don't know that.
Overton?
I don't know that.
I haven't checked him out.
Motherfucker, the little skinless motherfucker. He got the little shit.
Who? Hey, Devo, what is
he a
Overton fight at? What weight class?
At 175.
175. I think I might know who you talking about.
He said, "Oh,
man,
hey, the only Overton's
I think his name
on that
Elite
TV.
Overton. Man, that motherfucker will be tough.
I think I know who you talking about, Devo.
Some shit up, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like he gonna shake some shit up.
Rich must have really got high. Now he
I'm
done
trying to find him, but that name hard to find. Is it Jeff
Rich probably high as shit right now.
Or Tyree Overton? Shit,
every time I see
too many
Overton on this shit. I don't know who smoke more weed. I don't know who smoke more weed between H or Rich.
First of all, don't talk about H Money. He don't smoke weed. He's an innocent angel.
Oh, he don't smoke weed no more.
I don't think any of these niggas smoke more than me. You know what I'm saying? Anytime I see that nigga Rich pull up, I'm like, it's time to smoke. Because that nigga do be smoking like a motherfucker.
You know who else used to smoke? I don't see him on his panel no more. What happened to my nigga?
I be high as shit though. You already know it.
T.Y. What happened to my nigga? Fuck. Man, Q. What happened to Q? Q look high getting ass nigga too.
Man, I think he be coming on here. I think he come on here and there. You'll catch him. Yeah, you'll catch him.
You stay back too, boy. Oh, you got some side. What you got?
Hey, threes ain't playing.
You know what I'm saying?
Put that. Let me put that shit
you
in the camera.
Percentage on that bitch, 28%.
What is it?
God, it's called God free.
What does it mean though? What does the percentage mean? I don't understand. What does the percentage mean though? I don't understand.
It's like that's a THC level. That's like, you know what I'm saying? It lets you Destiny, that lets you know if you got some good shit or not. You know, somebody who's smoking on that 15, he ain't got nothing.
Don't smoke.
I don't smoke, so I don't.
No, yeah, I'm just letting you know. It's like the alcohol count. Like how you got your 80 proof and all that shit. The higher the level, the higher the dose. That's all it is.
Oh, okay. So that's like some shit that puts you straight to bed.
KO.
That's like she get drunk and just get reckless at the mouth.
No.
What's your favorite drink, Destiny?
If I do drink it, rum.
Rum? I would have never guessed rum. I wouldn't have guessed it.
That's rum. Rum with some ginger ale.
Yeah, AT. Yeah, I don't know why I say Elite.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I don't really do much of nothing. Matter of fact, I'm pretty fucking boring. Fucking boring person.
I'm just glad you ain't say tequila. That shit. If you said tequila, I knew you had been crazy. You was crazy.
Yeah, that shit tastes like
wild.
Yeah, that shit tastes like seawater. That is the most disgusting shit on. That's literally shit. That shit literally tastes like seawater. Like literally, like they just took that shit from the sea and put a fucking bottle and said drink that
like
shit.
The good tequila, you gotta actually get like you gotta drink the good tequila, like the one.
No, it tastes like seawater.
Don't be getting no 1800 and shit like that.
It tastes like seawater. All of it tastes like seawater. It's just like seawater. I don't know what
the thing I usually drink is hen and some crop, but man, everybody be talking about these Casamigos, man. What's up with these Casamigos they talking about,
That's
man?
because all them rappers talking about that shit.
Yeah, man. What that's tequila, ain't it? Ain't that tequila?
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, man.
I don't even know.
She put me on like
you don't hear them talking about Casamigos.
I don't drink that shit. So you know what I'm saying? Niggas say what they want. I drink what I drink. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I know
what I'm saying. They'll sit there and just because a rapper drink it, they'll drink. Like, bro, stop that.
Right, fuck all that.
Like, yeah, bro, they ain't nobody, man. Like, what do you?
She always gave me the worst hangovers and the worst headache. I could never drink Hennessy. That shit is horrible.
Nigga, that Ciroc shit always made me sick. I could never
I
fuck
can't fuck
that
with
shit.
Ciroc neither. Yeah, I
That
can't fuck
shit
Oh
make
yeah,
me sick
that's
as fuck.
Ciroc. Yeah, man, that's Ciroc. Man, all that stuff give you headache and shit. But I love that hen. Hen will
I
always
love
be my
that
drink.
dog. Oh my
Henny and
god.
Remy, them bitches right there.
I
Yeah,
can
Remy is disgusting. That's even worse than the Hennessy. Yeah.
Nah, nigga, that
I can drink. I
1738,
can
that
drink
shit
Hennessy
beautiful.
for breakfast. I could wake
That
up and
1738 is beautiful. And that
What
and
about that? What about that Douce?
that
You
white
like
Remy,
Henny? What about
I
that
don't
Douce?
like, bro. Duce ain't nothing but watered down Hennessy, bro. Last time I was in Houston, well, not the last time, but the last time before the last time, man. I put up on this girl. She had some Douce, man. That shit watered down Hennessy, bro.
No, it's not no damn watered down Hennessy.
Yeah, that shit is watered down.
It's not.
Nah, Diva, I don't know what Douce
Hennessy
they
perfect,
pour it
man.
up in your
Hennessy
work out
perfect.
in your bottle. That Douce don't
All
be
of them.
watered down.
Man, that Douce, that's y'all for women,
Man, I
TY.
never had a bad Hennessy. Never.
Well, you can't.
Douce ain't that Jay-Z? That's Jay-Z shit.
That's Jay-Z.
I don't mean shit, TY. That
No,
shit
I'm just
still
saying,
watered
but I'm
down
just
Henny.
saying that shit. I don't know what bottle you got talking about watered down. I don't drink no
That shit
water down.
watered down, bro. That shit like drinking, like it's like, man, it's like I got some Henny, nigga pour some water in that shit. That's how it tasted me, like.
That's what it tastes to you.
Yeah, bro. That's what
Maybe she
Douce
put some water in
tastes
there.
like to me. Like a nigga put some water in my Hennessy.
Maybe she did.
Like Hennessy
Hey, I
really
ain't
the
gonna lie
best
to
shit.
you. I've been drinking Hen so long, bro.
Henny
All that
really
and
is the
Douce,
best shit
like
out here, nigga. It
I
really,
don't really
Best
see
shit
no
ever,
difference. You know
bro.
what I
Hey,
mean?
Hennessy the
Oh,
best shit ever,
yeah.
bro.
it really is the best shit. I can't even argue that. All
Hennessy
that
the
shit I done
best.
Bro, I
drunk,
can
Hennessy
drink
the
Henny
best drink,
all
all the
man.
shit
day
I
and
done
night,
drunk, Hennessy
bro.
never made me sick as
I ain't
fuck.
gonna
I've
lie,
never been sick as fuck
low
off of
key,
Hennessy.
bro. I'm addicted to Hennessy, bro. I can literally
I've
drink
never
that
been
shit
sick off
all
that
day
shit.
and night and not eat shit and be good.
I put Grand Marnier.
But cognacs themselves, I just never been sick off of cognac. Like
Yeah, I
fucking
ain't never
like
been
head
sick
hurting and shit.
off a cognac. Ain't know that what I'm saying? I ain't never been sick.
You know, a cognac is actually a whiskey, and the only reason why it's called cognac because it's
But
made in
every time I
cognac.
go to Houston, I'm getting drunk
Hey,
off
I,
that.
I,
Man,
I
T, why you
wouldn't be
need to hang with
surprised,
me,
but that
bro?
shit
You
was
go,
good, man.
man. Next time I come to H, man, I'm gonna pull up on you, but I'm gonna pull up on you with a big ass bottle of Hennessy.
What's a good whiskey then, Destiny? What's a good whiskey?
A good whiskey. I don't drink whiskey, but if, I guess I guess it would be a Johnny Walker, whatever. But I'm just saying, cognac is real whiskey.
Johnny.
Jack Daniels.
Jack.
Oh no, I don't know about Jack.
Jack's solid, but the regular Jack is solid, but
But no,
Captain
Hennessy.
Morgan.
If I
That's
can't
she.
get
She
some
love
Henny,
Captain
I'll drink
Morgan.
some
She
Jack.
love Captain Morgan.
If I can't get Henny,
The
I
only
don't
reason why
mind
Hennessy is
drinking
considered
Jack or Crown Royal.
I like Crown Royal.
Yep.
I like Crown Royal.
Yep. Crown Royal good.
But that's
Yeah,
only
I
if
like
I
Crown
can't get no Henny.
Man, I just took the last drop in this Crown Royal bottle. I had that vanilla, man. You know what you put that
Crown
vanilla
Royal
crown
good.
with? You put that mix that vanilla crown with that A&W cream soda. Ooh, boy, what?
That's
That boy
how. Hey, look.
in.
That's how I
Say,
know you used to drink
That shit good.
scissor, nigga.
you already know. That's all I
That's
do.
how I
You
know you
gonna
used
see
to
when you
drink,
come.
man. He drinking
Bro,
You
that's
know,
all I
scissor.
do is drink
nigga,
some
that
mixed
nigga out
up
there in
drink,
Houston,
dog.
nigga.
That nigga for
Tell
real. That's
you,
how I know
man.
you used to drink that lean, nigga.
You already
Where
know, bro.
Florida,
That's
that's
why I
cool. You
know.
know we
That's
got it.
why I know what liquors go with what sodas, bro. I'm telling
I
them
ain't
a
gonna lie, we
beast
used to
with
have
it.
some little lean out here. Man, I can't
Yeah.
do that
Hey,
shit,
look,
bro.
and when you get
Man,
some lean,
fuck all
you
that.
always gotta throw.
But you know,
Hey,
man, that shit probably the
hey,
fake lean. That shit
Devo,
don't like the
let me
lean
tell
Man,
y'all
out
fuck
something.
here
When
that
you,
in
lean, nigga.
Houston, bro.
That
I'm
shit
hey,
talking
when
about
you
always
get
niggas.
some,
Some
fucked
of the
up.
hey,
niggas
when
had
you
the
get
little
some
lean
drink,
out here in Richmond,
hey,
and
hey,
shit.
Devo, when you get some drink and y'all all get some drink, man, you gotta throw some Jolly Ranchers in there, boy, man.
Man,
Got to,
I drunk that
got
bitch
to.
for about 2 days, man. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, I was sleep at a red light, bro. After that, I said
Oh,
this
I
shit
know
ain't
you
for me.
was. I know you was
I swear to
leaning.
God, bro, I was drinking some, man.
I
My
know
nigga
you
had
was
some
You was
leaning.
lean. He's
sleep
like,
at a
man, this some
green
lean,
light,
bro. I
nigga.
tried that shit, bro.
Yeah.
I went to sleep at a red light, man. I said, nah,
Yeah.
this shit ain't for me, man. I'm
That
done.
stuff that y'all be buying, that so-called lean that y'all think is promethazine with codeine, I can tell you right now, babe, that's not real promethazine with codeine.
It probably won't,
Nah,
especially that
Fuck
shit
nah.
that.
made it all the way to
Not
Richmond, Virginia. I
anymore.
knew
Hey,
that shit was
Debo, let
Not
me
bullshit.
give you the
anymore.
game on it. Hey, let me give y'all
Not
the game on
anymore.
it. Look,
It
all that
used
stuff,
to be.
all that drink they got coming out now is a bunch of bullshit. bullshit activists. But the shit that I can get and the other shit that we get, that's the real drain. Don't listen with Destiny talking about all that bullshit they got now. But the honest, what we used to get and what some of us get, that old school purple cost you about $125 a line, bro. You pay like, man, for the real old school purple, the perp, it's like $125 a line, bro. Like these youngsters can't get that shit, bro. But they get all that bullshit.
Yeah, niggas start. That's that colorful shit.
That's what you talking about. They getting all them fucking colors and shit. That be that bullshit.
Yeah, that's that bullshit drink, bro. They got. That's why I said nothing's the same no more. All the good shit was back in the gap, bro. All this other shit watered down, man.
Yep.
That's why they
That's
got.
why I don't fuck with that shit.
Man, that's why I'm weed and alcohol. I'm
They
good
putting
on that.
fentanyl and everything, killing everybody, bro. And all man, they out of
Man, they
line
got
out
that
here, bro.
fentanyl shit going
Yeah,
on.
that's why I don't buy nothing off the
Yeah.
street. I don't buy nothing,
Nigga,
man.
them pills either. I don't fuck with none of that shit. Nigga,
Yeah.
my cousin got fucked up off a pill. Nigga, it was supposed to be some Molly. It was not no fucking
Another
Molly.
dude I know, he my partner, he just overdosed. Another one, bro. I've lost since I've been on H Money Show. I probably lost all my 5-6 pounds. I got a little, bro. I ain't, bro. It's just me, not like, bro. I'm telling you, I lost everybody, bro. They gone, bro. They done, man. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck all that shit, nigga. That's why I stick to weed, nigga. You can't fuck this shit.
Yeah.
You was fucking
you can't.
fuck all that shit.
You right about that, Three. You ain't gonna hear about somebody overdosing on weed unless it be that bullshit kush. That dumb
somebody gave you some K2 or some bullshit.
Yeah, that K2 will kill you, bro. Real talk. Yeah, Destiny.
Y'all be talking about like, you know, the fentanyl stuff like that. You know, I did pharmacy for 10 years. That's what I did in the military. I was pharmacy.
Yeah. I remember.
The fentanyl stuff that you could be around it, you could just be around it, and you know, it's gonna you touch you die. That's a bunch of bullshit. These people are fake.
That's a bunch of bullshit. Who said yeah? That's a bunch of bullshit.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Y'all trying to tell me Tank got locked up in Florida? He wasn't even in the DMV area.
That's where he's supposed to be training at. Somebody say that's the guy from Florida that said he's training down there.
Oh man, that's how I know he on.
Don't get me lying. I started arguing with some of these cats about all kinds of stuff that they don't even know about, man.
Man, that's how I
about
know
a system, and they ain't never went to jail for a
man.
traffic ticket, man. Stop it, bro.
Tank
Like
on
these
some
dudes.
damn bullshit.
I'm gonna stop indulging myself in these conversations. You try to teach some of these dudes something, they get dumber and dumber by the minute. You can't tell these dudes nothing. Trying to tell me something about a system I've been in for over 20 years, and you ain't been to jail for a traffic ticket. Trying to tell me something. Get your dumb.
But you gotta realize though, each state has different laws. Unless you was locked up in a federal, you got a federal charge.
I know that, but definitely. Well, let me say this. You're right. They do, but then there's a lot of similar shit though too in other states, in a lot of states than that. It's just common sense shit that you should know that he doesn't know, and some of these people that don't know why I made him look so stupid on here, because it's just dumb shit. He talking about they're just gonna go away with bonds. No, that shit ain't never gonna get passed because it's a money making system. And mark my words on here, I guarantee you. And I know in Texas it ain't gonna happen because it's all money shit. Oh, well, you ain't gonna get a bond, man. Stop it, bro. The times you ain't gonna get a bond is if you catch cases on parole and shit like that. But even people that got money can find ways past that. After they've been locked up 90 days, then they'll come with another bond. They'll come with a bond because they want that money, man. It's all about money.
But wait, Ty. But Houston has done some bail and bond reform here too, because they elected all those progressive, you know.
Yeah, but it ain't been passed. It ain't been passed. It ain't been passed. They're trying to. You're right. He trying to, but I'm telling you, that shit ain't gonna stick, man. They're not gonna go away with bonds because when you go to jail and you get arrested, they got to give you a bond. Unless you ain't on parole and you ain't steady on 2-3 bonds and you steady catching cases, they can't just say we're not gonna give you no bond unless it's just something big. If it's a murder case or if but they giving you bonds for murder cases out here. I see it every other day.
Ty.
He don't know what they talking about, man.
Ty, he had it misconstrued though. He didn't understand what they're trying to do with the bail bond.
From anyway.
I don't know.
I was trying to explain that, but nobody listens on. They just run. If they did more listening and talking, they'd be in first place with their dumb ass.
He just had misunderstood, right?
What you know why he misunderstood? Because every time somebody talks on it, then 3 other people start talking. Like, motherfucker, 3 people can't motherfucking talk at the same time. You can't talk and listen at the same time. And I'm trying to teach you something, bro. Like, these dudes they think they know everything.
I was trying to talk to you. You just cut me off, though. What I was trying to tell you is, though.
My bad.
The bail and bond reform that's taking place, they've already done it in New York. I know in California.
Yeah.
I think some parts of Chicago. What they're doing is, for people that are supposed to go to jail, like, you know, for petty crimes that's not violence or whatever, they don't have to post a bail or a bond or nothing like that.
Exactly.
They're able to get straight out. They don't have to. They don't do. They're taking it away for, like, you know, non-violent offenses. Like, you know, you get locked up for, like, you know, driving with no driver's license and stuff like that. So
And let
instead
me
of,
say this,
you having to
hold
sit
on,
in.
I'm gonna let you go, but I just want to piggyback off what you just said. That's what they do out here. When I got arrested for the DWI, when I got arrested and just beat that kid, when for petty shit like that, driving without lesson, they give you what down here, they give you a motherfucking what they call PR bond. That's what they give you out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. When you
Hey,
cases, they
Texas
bond you
laws
out.
be lax to
Yeah,
me. I don't know how
yeah.
y'all feel. Y'all living
Nah,
out there now.
don't be lax.
I feel like Texas ain't like Virginia, bro.
Debo. I'm gonna put you on game when you get out of here. I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah,
look,
you
Man,
don't want to
that's
be
why
in
Texas
they
ain't
got
like
them
Michigan, nigga.
signs,
VA,
bro.
bro.
Hey, like I tell you, bro, that's
You
why
don't
they got
want to
them
be in
signs,
Michigan,
bro.
nigga.
Don't mess with Texas, bro. Look, we got this saying in jail, bro. We've been saying for the last 20 years. You come to
Man,
Texas
you
on
gonna want to come to
vacation,
VA,
leave with
nigga.
probation, and come back on violation.
I mean,
Man,
Texas has put to death.
No, you don't want to be in
Texas be
Michigan, nigga.
cool to me. I
Nigga,
ain't gonna
you don't
lie.
want to get
Texas
locked
treat
up.
me,
Hey,
man.
Debo, you don't
Texas
want to get
treat me
locked
Yeah,
up
you
out
don't
good,
here,
want to
nigga.
be
bro. But
locked up in
VA,
Michigan either, bro.
You
I
don't
was
want to be
born there,
locked up out
but
here.
you're right. You're right, Three. You don't want to be
They ain't
locked
even
up
gonna
out there
feed you
either.
good out here,
Yeah.
nigga. You gonna be eating
And
shit,
they don't
nigga.
feed you good in Texas
You ain't
either,
gonna
bro.
be
That's
eating
why you
good
gotta make
nigga, you
your ass
don't want
in
to
commissary.
come to
Texas.
Yeah.
Hey,
Virginia, nigga.
Debo,
Yeah.
Debo, they don't in every jail they fucked up, nigga. The prison feed you better than the jail out here, nigga. The jail ass, nigga. They'll give your ass a bologna cheese sandwich, nigga, and some fucking
Man,
water, nigga. That's the
VA,
fucking meat.
The,
The niggas don't give a fuck about you.
up in Winchester, I ain't gonna lie. Winchester probably was the best jail ever. That shit, I ain't gonna say it was like no 5-star resort, but I ain't gonna lie. They had that shit was kind of. That
That
shit
was
was
the
Hey,
thing,
threes, you
nigga.
know what they do? I'm gonna tell you what the C3s they, and that's why I'm going back to tell you it's all money. See, when you get in the system, the reason why they feed you so horrible is so you go to the motherfucking stove, you go to commissary, and you get your people to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
the whole part of the game, and that's why when you get
Yep.
out, and that's why I be trying to tell these dumb motherfuckers that ain't never did a week passed in jail, and I done been through damn 4 or 5 prison sentences, and I'm not bragging. I'm just trying to teach a motherfucker something. You go in there, bro. Every time they lock you up, we get out and it's so hard we can't get a job, so they know we got to go back and sell dope, rob this and that there. So what's gonna do? They know we do that. We're going back in jail. They get paid every time they fill them bunks up. Every time they fill themselves up, they getting money, bro. Then you making commissary in there. That's more money. Then your family spending this on this because they feed you so horrible, bro. Noodles are damn near $1. They used to be 25, 20 cents. A quarter in the penitentiary now in the
a
county jail. You know how much one pack of noodles is? Oh, like $1.20. Nigga, they
Yep.
murdering you on
Yep.
prices, bro. It's
Yep.
all a system. It's all a game, bro, for money to lock you. That's all it is,
I had
bro.
to argue
It's
with a
all
nigga
it
because
is.
a nigga tried to
Yeah.
tell me that the shit cheaper, and I said, "What the fuck? What
Hell no,
jail
it
you
ain't
been at,
cheap,
nigga?
man.
Everything in there expensive, nigga.
Man,
Nigga, the
everything
fuck
is
is you
expensive. That's the
talking
whole
about?
point of locking you up, bro. So you'll spend that money. When you catch a
Nigga,
DWI,
everything
you
costs
gonna
more
put
than
that thing in
$5 to
your car that could blow
$1,600.
on you,
Hey
like
man,
they beat
I was
me. Yeah.
Virginia Beach
And then
jail.
I
They got
beat
a
that case. It
restaurant
took
in that
me a year to beat
motherfucker.
that.
That
I
shit
was
open
on H
every
Money shit.
Tuesday.
When I was on H Money, I was fighting that DWI. They just dry ass pulled me over. He threw me up against the car. They do me the same way they do you, bro. The way I look, man, the man just, oh, you drunk. You did, man, threw me up against the car. I'm cussing, man, get your bitch ass up. Throwing me, he said the legal limit 0.08. He said, you're 0.09. I said, man, get the fuck. I said, show it to me. He said, he threw me in cuffs, man. Hit me in my head, bro. It took me 9 months to beat that cat. As soon as I got out of jail, bro, for that PR bond, I get out. You think that they're giving you a PR bond for nothing? Nah, they're not giving me a PR bond. That's why I was telling Destiny about that. The little bullshit cases. They act like they're giving you a PR bond and let you get out of free. So they let me out free, but ain't nothing for free. Remember that as soon as I got out, what do? Put that, you got to put this in your car. So, what, you think that's free? I got to pay for that. Yeah, that cost me $200. Then every month I got to pay $25 to get it calibrated, bro. Every time I blow in it every week, that's $100 a week. Man, it's a system. It's a money grab, bro. That's what they do, bro. They get felons like me that's been getting in. We try to change it, and they pull us over. You know how they treat it, but throw us against the car. Wooty woo. Oh, you drunk? Wooty woo. Man, you know how much money I had to spend every month on that motherfucking monitor in my car? And then I beat the case, man. It took me 9 months. Beat it with a court-appointed lawyer because the lawyer never even talked to me the whole time. It was the sister the whole time. She didn't even talk to me. I had to go up in there. I went in the courtroom when it wasn't even my court date and went up in there and told them, look, where's your evidence? And they said, the judge said, let them talk because I know what to do because I've been through this a million times because I'm the poor part of the system. I go up in there. I said, look, man, where's the evidence at me? So she started listening to me. They said, let them talk. I said, man, they ain't got nothing on me, man. I said, it's been 9 months. Where's the BAC level? Y'all said I'm 0.08. That's what the lawman said. Well, did y'all do y'all's thing? So I said the law said it was 0.09. You know what I'm saying? Because the legal limit 0.08. So the judge said, y'all got his BAC level? And the DA said right there, they said, yeah, it was 0.08. I said, I told you. I said, if it's 0.08, why y'all got me locked up? I said, why am I here? Why didn't you dismiss the case? So the judge looked at me. She said, I know what they do. I said, you know what they do. Man, stop it. So then they didn't so they let me out of the courtroom. Then all of a sudden, my lawyer, I ain't talked to her the whole 9 months. She sent me a text message. She said, case been dismissed. I said, I know. I'll beat the case. That's what I was telling them dudes, bro. I know the law, bro. That's what I do this. I'm telling you, Threes. I wasn't born, man. I'm not new to this shit. I'm true. I've been doing this shit since I was 15. If I couldn't afford a lawyer, what do? I get my law library and I study the law, bro. And that's how I beat my own cases, because them lawyers ain't there just to get paid, bro. They there to just get a conviction and get your money, and that's it. But when you know the law, they can't fuck you like that. You see what I'm talking about? I'm playing check.
So they can supply these. A lot of times they try to plea bargain so they can put your body.
I don't do that. I beat cases, man. I've been doing this, bro. Them lawyers just want your money. They not gonna help you, bro. You giving them dry ass money. And if you don't know the law, they gonna tell you anything. Well, they got this on you. They don't got, man, you can't beat the case. But see, I do my own cases. I know the loopholes I got on. Whoopty will do this, and they can't come to me with that bullshit because they know I know what I'm doing. That's my whole point. That's what I was trying to explain to these dummies earlier, but they don't listen.
That's why.
Come on, bro.
It's important that more people drive with dash cams now. I need to buy me a dash cam because they say, you have a dash cam, so those cops try to pull you over and say,
yes, exactly, and they won't show it to you. Destiny, it take about 9. That's what I said. I asked them about the dash cam for 9. I said, man, bro, but see, they couldn't bring the cat. That's why they knew they had to dismiss it, because they already knew, bro. I was innocent the whole time. They just wanted that money grab, just like I was explaining.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about
all about money.
I want to put a dash cam in my car though, so if I ever get pulled over, because I remember one time a cop pulled me over and told me to get out the car. I was doing 2 miles over the speed limit. I'm like, that's not something you're supposed to pull somebody over. And he checked my ID because my car had my disabled veteran tags on there or whatever. And he was like, kept looking at my ID and kept looking at me. You're a veteran, motherfucker. What does it say? Who else called it? Does it say? Is it not in my name? Does it not say my name on the license? Okay, so who else? Who else can it be? Like, does it not say disabled veteran? Like, whatever. But, technically by law, the federal law, because the U.S. Supreme Court ruled on that. So when a cop tells you you're getting pulled over for a ticket and they actually step out the car, you have to by law.
You have to. I know.
Mm-hmm. But that's why you need a dash cam, though, your own dash cam. That's why you need your own dash cam, though. So when they try to tell you
need your own, exactly.
Yeah. So when they try to tell you, you were speeding. Nope. My dash cam said, no, I was not.
I would know I wasn't. Yeah.
My dash cam says this one right here, and then wherever they try to say, oh well, you turned or you rided the lines, whatever kind of goofy shit they be trying to tell you. No, I wasn't. My dash cam said I wasn't doing that, and then they can't do anything. And then if you're like, that stop and frisk shit, a stop and ask you, stop and ID. Texas is not a stop and ID state. They're not allowed to do that. You can't stop and ask for your ID. They have to have a reason.
But you know what? They do. I've had laws playing dope in my car and everything, man. I'm telling you, man, these hoes don't give a damn. Karma, what's up, girl? Yeah, I'm telling you, Destiny, these people do whatever they want to do, man.
Texas is not a stop and ID state. Michigan is not a stop and ID state. California is not. There's one state that is, and I can't think of the state right now that's the stop and ID state. They're allowed to do that. Stop and ID you. But here in Texas, they have to have a reason to ID. They have to, think you committed a crime, about to commit a crime, or I think to commit a crime, you're about to commit a crime. They have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion, and without that, they're not allowed to ID. Just because you're walking down the street, they just can't. Hey, let me see your ID, or somebody calls the police on you because you look suspicious. What the fuck that means? He looks suspicious. I don't understand that.
Yeah, man, I've done that. Yeah. They've done me so bad, man. I had a lawman pull me out the car one time and choke me, pick me up off my motherfucking feet when I was a kid and start choking me, man. I'm telling you, these hoes down here, boy. I thought that boy was gonna kill me, man. I'm telling you, man. He lost, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I'm trying to tell you, they will do that. And,
why we screaming "fuck the police"?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But you know what? At the end of the day, man, karma come back to everybody, man. Yeah. You cutting off. You breaking up. You breaking up. You breaking up?
Okay, I'm saying
I told you I gotta buy you some Wi-Fi, girl.
You can't buy me no Wi-Fi here. You can't.
I know, cause I know where you at. I know where you at on the Southwest. I know where you at.
Destiny, you know you could get a mobile hotspot if you really needed it. You could get one of those.
I know where she's at though. She got that bad service over there. She can get a mobile hotspot though. She should.
We can't. I have to keep this fucking AT&T here.
No, Destiny, you could get a mobile hotspot. You can take it anywhere, and it's like your own Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a Wi-Fi router, just with a different name. That's all it is.
I don't know what to get that at.
You should get one though. My mom got one. My mom ended up getting one, so she got one in the car and shit.
I'm not that tech savvy. I wouldn't even know how to operate it.
She went and got one. You know how y'all get. Y'all say that shit, then y'all go grab some shit.
I don't want because I still understand how to work my Fire Stick. No, I do not. I do not do this technology.
So you don't do that, huh?
Yeah, that's stuff on my phone I don't even understand. I don't get what this function is for. Leave it alone.
Huh? Karma got that boy, that last video Karma put out with Virgil Ortiz singing Feliz Navidad. She's so out of line for that shit. Karma, girl, you silly, man.
All right.
I'm talking about Virgil Ortiz singing that Feliz Navidad. She's so wrong for that boy. That boy is serious. He said, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. That boy's stupid, boy. Hell, stupid.
Yeah, she ducked the fuck out of Bud, though. Talking about some, I have to say what I'm supposed to say when they put me on. What did he say on that Twitter? Like, they asked me a question, I had to answer it. Fuck out of here. And he told.
What are you talking about, Destiny?
Virgil Ortiz, when he ducked Bud. And then he also told Boots, he don't want to fight him until 3 or 4 or 5 years down the line, half a decade.
He's scared of that, man. But ain't he fighting Stanionis?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough. He gonna lose right there. Told niggas he gonna fucking
Earl,
lose.
Man. Bud and Earl got to fight. Boots got to fight one. Look, man, there ain't nobody left, man. I don't want to see these bulls be Bud, my boy, man, and Earl. But I'm telling you, I got Boots beating up. I hate to say it, I got Boots beating Earl, man.
Hey, Ty. Yeah. Boots gonna fight Stanionis next. After Stanionis fight
Ortiz.
Fight and beat that boy Ortiz.
Is that fight set up?
Apparently it's gonna happen.
A lot of y'all going with Stanionis too, bro. I got Virgil. I got y'all.
No, a lot of y'all going with Virgil. I'm going.
No, I think more people I've been here going with Stanio. They sleeping on Virgil, man. I got to ride with my boy from Virgil.
I've been watching Virgil.
Hey, Threes, you better ride with your boy on this. I'm telling you, Virgil's gonna beat that boy, man.
We gonna find out. I ain't got him in this one though. I got
Stanio. What do you see in Stanionis that tells you that what you see?
Stanionis, for one, he already fought the tougher guy. You know what I'm saying? He beat that fool. But Virgil also fought a tough guy as well. You know what I'm saying? But in his last appearance with the McKinnon fight, I ain't like what I seen from him. It ain't that he can't adjust. It's just that the shit that he was doing, allowing that nigga to touch him, if he allows Stanionis to touch him like
I know what you're saying. I know what he's he gonna clean that up though. But you already know, man. Even when any one of your fighters, you gonna learn. Every fight that ain't gonna be, they ain't gonna have their best. They ain't gonna have their best thing, even though they still gonna win most. But they're not gonna have. That wasn't his better outing. But I promise he'll be ready for this one.
He lacks defense. Like that's his man.
I know he do. But it's just like Bud. It's just like Bud. Like they feel like they can eat them and then get you up out of there. And that's a lot what most. You know what I'm saying? That's what both of them got. They ain't tripping on getting hit.
Yeah,
which sounds crazy. But they need to. I know what you finna say, Three. Yeah.
Stanionis ain't the one you want to just allow to hit you.
Yeah. He ain't gonna want to. You ain't gonna keep eating all them boys, man. I already know.
You won't do that.
Nah, I got Virgil though, man. It's gonna be a good fight, man.
That's a good ass fight though. Yeah,
that's gonna be.
That's a 50-50 fight for them.
That is a 50-50 fight. You right. I got Virgil though, man. I got a reign. I think Virgil's gonna dog it out more, bro. I think Stanionis is gonna have to damn near kill him to get him up.
Yeah. My boy YB, he got Virgil too, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to YB. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know who H got. I had to ask him, but I know I definitely I don't know, man. Just from what I'm seeing, I'm just going by their last fights. I'm going by judging off their last fights. I'm going with Stanley.
Yeah.
Virgil,
Yeah, I'm
not
sure.
only is
Yeah.
he likes, not only does Virgil lack serious defense, he also is very, very flat-footed too. He's like a typical Mexican in the ring, so it may work for him, may not. We'll see.
He got a Ryan-esque touch to him, like a Ryan Garcia type defensive type touch to him. Like it's like they teaching him defense, but of course when you in that ring, you know what I'm saying, and punches getting thrown, you start to turn back to your normal self. But if he learn how to like actually polish his shit, like even with Ryan, they learn how to actually fucking move. They be in the position, but they don't rotate their damn body. You know what I'm saying? If they actually learn how to roll, they'll be all right in there. They'll be a real force. You know what I'm saying? So that's my only problem. Stanley only showed me that he'll roll his body. So I just need to see some of that from Virgil. Maybe he'll show me that in this fight.
Virgil, when he get in that ring with Bustos, his career is over with. That's the last. That'd be awesome.
But I hate to say, I'm gonna hate that, man, because that's my boy from Tech. But Boost gonna be.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Knock him out. He can't have no defense like that against Boost. Damn sure.
He's gonna export the fuck out of that. Yeah, that'd be all she wrote. Boost said I'll fight him now 4 years later.
Boost want all the smoke, man. That's why
if you say I come to Detroit, he gonna pop bottles, man. That's my hometown, man. I ain't been there in a long minute, man. I was born there, but I was raised out here. I came from Detroit when I was like
the homes are so cheap in Detroit right now.
You said what?
The homes are so cheap in Detroit and different parts of Michigan. Like, you buy fucking homes for like $5,000.
Oh yeah, right on the outside too.
Yeah, but even has threes though. But Detroit, man, back in the man, it'd be bankrupt, bro. You seen motherfucking empty dog running around an empty neighborhood, man. That was bad. Remember when the mayor came out? That was years ago, bro. Yeah, I know. I be watching my home say that motherfucker, bro. That tell him threes. That shit, bro.
It's like that's one thing about Detroit, bro.
How is it nice? They cleaning it up?
It's like Houston in a sense, bro. They clean it up, but that bitch don't change. You see what I'm saying? Niggas don't change, bro. Niggas don't change. So it's like you got you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have who you have in these parts. And the thing about Detroit, bro, like a lot of the city is like declining in population. It's been in decline for a long time.
You're right. It
but
is.
Like the fucking they trying to rebuild a lot. Like if you go downtown, it's always beautiful as fuck. But they rebuild it from like the outside in, not from the inside out. You know what I mean? So you really don't notice that shit. Like you gonna come there and you gonna see the same fucked up buildings that you seen when you was a fucking kid. You know what I'm saying? Them bitches is still there. Some of them is. You see what I'm saying? Some of them motherfucking, because some of them monumental, like that big ass plant. You know that big ass motherfucking plant with all the motherfucking windows bust out that bitch. That bitch ain't never going nowhere. Like. They just got certain things they never get rid of that they need to just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Just let it go type shit. Like, but Detroit, man, they rebuilding like a motherfucker out there, man. I don't know if it's Big Sean or whoever the fuck, but they getting some money to come in there. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no telling where to be at by 2050, like when we all old as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling where that motherfucker be at.
Yeah.
Because all this money coming in with all this money coming in from the weed and shit, all the fucking tax pay, like all that money they getting back from the tax dollars for marijuana is really like low key saving motherfucking Michigan in profits. You know what I'm saying? Like they making so much fucking money off that shit that's why like now they got to the point where they about to allow gas stations to sell weed. So niggas gonna be able to actually buy THC weed out the gas stations now. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy.
My grandpa used to be over there in the project. He grew up and got arrested. So he died 5 years ago. He was 9. That boy could buy. Man, my boy, he grew up in we grew up in Hamtramck. In Hamtramck. I don't know what Hamtramck look now. That was back in the. You know what I'm saying?
You could buy mansions in Detroit for like $100,000, like $100,000. You know. It's like I'm talking about you could buy mansions in parts of Detroit for like $100,000, even $75,000. I'm talking about big, beautiful ass homes that you might.
Like if you in the real estate, you're right, Destiny. Like if you in the real estate, you can make some real good money out there because they be right on the outskirts, and if you know how to flip houses, I'm telling you,
You can make some cheese.
You know about Hamtramck?
Hamtramck, no. What's that?
Yeah, that was in Detroit. That's the project. That was the project. I don't know what it looked like now. That's what my grandpa looked. I was a kid.
Okay.
But it's called Hamtramck, man. Hamtramck. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad back then. I don't know what it looked like now if they tore it down. You know what I'm saying? That's what my papa did. Yeah.
What are you, Ty? Are you like somebody? I know. Are you black and Italian, or are you just all Italian? Because somebody was saying
I'm Italian, white and Italian. I'm not. My grandpa's 100%. My mom's dead, but I think my old man. I really don't even really know. I seen when I was younger and a kid, but I really don't know what he all got in him. I mean, we think we got Polish and Italian. You know what I mean? But like I say, I go to Louisiana and they think I'm motherfucking Creole. I don't understand it. Like, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. But nah, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I really don't know what my dad got in because I don't really know him no. When I was young.
What's that site called where they tell you like you can look up, you can find all your motherfucking ancestors and shit?
Yeah, I
might need to do. I know. I be seeing that all the time. Threes. People think that shit funny, but you really find out what the hell you got to be in for.
Yeah, because I really don't know what the hell. Like you really don't know what the hell mixed in until you look on that shit.
Yeah.
And my mom was looking at it. I wish, you know what I'm saying? I think she still got it, but there was a time when she went and actually did that shit, bro. Like we found out that motherfucker. We found out that dude on a $20 bill. His ass. We got bloodline in him, and I was like, that mean that nigga was out here raping motherfucking raping motherfucking black women, dog.
You talking about Andrew Jackson?
Racist as fuck. That motherfucker racist as fuck.
Who you talking about, Threes?
Andrew Jackson, motherfucker on a $20 bill.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know that. I think I did hear something about that, man.
Thomas Jefferson too. He had a black mistress and he bore 8 children with. Well, black, a bad wench.
Remember that movie they made about him? What was in Detroit? What was that guy that dude? What they call him? That was what was it? The Slim Reaper or something? Wasn't it in Detroit when he was raping all them?
Oh shit! I know I forget his fucking name, bro.
Yeah,
that
you know what I'm talking about?
Fucking crazy, bro.
Crazy. You remember that movie?
That motherfucker was influenced by that crazy motherfucker that they made a movie about. He was influenced by that motherfucker.
Yeah, you talking about
everybody talking about? You know that movie that everybody talking about, Destiny, the one that was out there killing all the motherfuckers.
You talking about eating them? You talking about eating them? You talking about Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yep.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer was back when I was a kid. You heard about him when I was a kid.
That was Milwaukee.
But
that's not Detroit though. That was Milwaukee. That's not Detroit.
That's what I'm saying. That the name, the motherfucker, but there was a motherfucking rapist out here that was motherfucking going crazy.
What he was saying was he got inspired by the guy that was doing it.
He was in multiple cities, Ty. He was in multiple cities.
Multiple cities, yeah, I know, yeah. I never watched the Netflix about Jeffrey Dahmer, but I heard about Jeffrey Dahmer when I was young, and I'm 43 now. That we all used to barbecue, like cook these boys, eat them, cook. But I never knew. They were telling me that all this time. I never knew Jeffrey Dahmer was going to black gays. That's what my ex told, because she was like, yeah, he was going out to the black folk. You know what I'm saying? Going out to the communities, killing them but gays.
I think the craziest story I ever heard was about this motherfucker was killing people and he was leaving X's and O's on them. He was chopping them up and he was taking their organs out. And he was taking all good organs out. They didn't know how the fuck he was doing the shit. Like he was literally draining their bodies out of their blood. And he was leaving X's and O marks all over their asses. To this day, they never found this killer, bro.
You talking about extinguation when they extinguate, the drain you of all your blood. Yeah. But I never heard of this before.
They never found whoever was doing that shit. That's the crazy part about that shit.
But Jeffrey Dahmer's not the only cannibal that we've had serial killer.
Oh no, definitely not.
He's not even one of the most brutal serial killers, actually.
Hey, remember that movie? I'm sorry, go ahead, Destiny. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, you remember that movie, The Bone Collector?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with Denzel.
Fucking movie.
Denzel.
It was crazy though.
Yeah, The Bone Collector.
Crazy.
Y'all know, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Psycho, Silence of the Lamb, was all based off of Ed Gein, right? He was from Wisconsin too.
Damn.
Yeah,
I heard it was based on some real shit though.
And you know what though, Destiny? Most people when I was young, we always used to think that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre what was a real true story, but it's not. You can Google it, and people used to always say that when we were in prison. Oh, they got Leatherface locked up, and people to this day will still talk that garbage. And I tell them, bro, that's not true, bro. It's not. When you Google it, that Texas Chainsaw was based off of a serial killer named, like you said, Ed Guy off in Wisconsin. Yeah. You're right, I know, and that's what I tell people. But you can't tell some of these people, so they still believe Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm like, no, bro, it was inspired by that by a serial killer named Ed Gein. Yeah, you know
ain't it funny how they just now starting to admit that Krampus is really that Santa Claus shit? That's what's so funny. I remember I used to argue with motherfuckers about that shit, but now they putting that shit on the news for every damn body. That shit crazy.
Let's see. With Ed Gein, you know, he actually did. He did make a woman's suit. He really did. He cut he would go. He used to grave rob, and he started grave robbing initially, right? And he would go and take and skin people, the dead bodies, and skin them. And he had
he would skin them and put them on his face like Leatherface.
Yeah, he did. He did that.
That's crazy.
He would put on his lady suit, and then he'll go put on the face and hair or whatever, and go
that's
howl at the moon when it's a full moon. He'd go out there and howl at the moon. But then his mother was like really batshit crazy. She was like some religious nut job or whatever, a religious zealot, and she was telling him, like, you know, she's a whore, she cursed her, you know, all kind of crazy stuff, and she has sex, she was a whore. Bitch, you had sex, and how do you have two sons? But anyways, so there was this lady that he thought was very horrible because she owned the bar and she cursed a lot, whatever. So he killed her. He shot her. And he had her hung up upside down where he gutted her like a deer. And he took her, I think her breast and made a bowl out of it or something like that, or her vagina. And he made a wall out of her vagina. And then he killed another lady and did the same thing. That I forgot what he killed that lady. And he made he made a wall out their vagina and made, you know, bows and some weird shit out of their breast. It was he's a very odd individual. He didn't even get the death penalty. He ended up dying in a crazy house. They put him in a crazy house, and you know his name is Gein, so he's actually German. And Germans, according to science, I mean, according to, you know, facts or whatever, Germans they're known for the most cannibals. They have the most cannibals throughout history.
Yeah.
That's what werewolves is based off of. There was a serial killer in Germany way back in the 1500s, 1592, if I'm not mistaken. And he made himself a werewolf suit, and he would go out there and kill children and women, and he would literally eat them while he was murdering them. And people really thought it was a werewolf. And then they caught him in his werewolf suit.
Yeah.
And that's werewolves. Germans are crazy.
Historian, what's up, baby?
Hey, historian.
Historian here to tell us about the history of Vladimir. You know what I'm saying? People didn't know that he existed and shit out there in Transylvania. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
they didn't know he was Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, Vlad the Impaler was a so-called black man.
No, he was not. He was not a black man. No, he was not. No,
he was not. Hold on. I love when a story come in and fuck you.
No, I mean, I know that Destiny Black. You understand that you understand that blacks were ruled during the Middle Ages, right?
He was not black. The Vlad
Who is this person y'all finna talk about?
Destiny Black. If you go look at that.
He
was a black man.
No, he was not black.
Yes, he was.
Historian does not like black people. He does not like himself. He was not a black man.
Definitely black. Definitely black. You understand that black people were rolling all throughout Europe during the Middle Ages?
I never said that, but that man was not black. He was definitely not black.
Definitely. I have actual
Can you explain to me who this guy is y'all are talking about?
Vlad the Impaler was the guy that
go ahead. Destiny, let him talk, and then you go.
Destiny, I mean, all right.
Destiny, let him go, Destiny. Crazy motherfucker.
It's funny, man. But no, I mean, Vlad the Impaler was in I believe Romania, and his people were fighting against the Ottoman Turks. The Ottoman Turks were Caucasian people who were going around and slaying a lot of people, I think around Eastern Europe, if I'm not mistaken. And they did a lot of people dirty. You know what I'm saying? They were you know, I mean, go look at what the Ottomans were doing. You know what I'm saying? That's what they were. That's what they were doing. And Vlad the Impaler, you know, he rose into prominence, and you know, he was slaying a lot of them people, but he was also, you know, the stories of cannibalism and using blood as condiments and shit. That comes from that guy. But according to real history, you know, and I know that a lot of Afrocentric people, they don't understand about, you know, the black people that was ruling during the Middle Ages, like King Arthur, Robin Hood, you know what I'm saying, El Cid, all those people were whitewashed, and you know the original busts of those statues were destroyed. So of course, you know, people are going to believe that they're white people, but they're actually black, like Vlad the Impaler. You know what I'm saying?
Destiny
Like,
stupid.
I mean, Destiny, I have like over 3,000 fucking dollars of books.
Story. His brother.
All right, go ahead, Dad.
His brother was kidnapped by the Turkish people when they were little boys, and they were made to be boys. They were made. You know what boys is? You know exactly what
yeah.
Two boys, and Vlad ended up escaping, but his brother decided to stay over there because they ended up letting him become, you know, part of their royalty little family or whatever it was, and you know. But Vlad he would behead people, and he would stick their heads on stakes to warn off the other Turks to let them know this is what I'm doing over here. And with that being done, that's the way Count Dracula came about. They said he would drink the blood or whatever. That's how you got Count Dracula. They came from Vlad the Impaler. That's exactly what happened. And he's talking about the Moors, right? The Moors are actually the Turkish, which he has wrong. The Moors
No, I didn't say nothing about Moors. That because that Destiny Black, that was a name that was put. Moor means black, but that.
Sorry.
No, I mean you doing shy, but go ahead. I'll let you finish. I'm gonna rebuttal.
The Turkish is actually the Moors because Saint Nick, good old Saint Nick, was actually Turkish, right? And he had a so-called slave with him. His name was they call him Black Pete or whatever. So Black Pete and
black man.
Yeah, he was. And Saint Nick was also a black man. You ever look up a picture of what Saint Nick looked like? The original Saint Nicholas from Turkey. There was not the Santa Claus that y'all that came from.
Black slaves enslaved their own. We know that.
Yeah, that was not the same Saint Nicholas is not the Santa Claus that white people are made. No, the original Saint Nick was tall and very slender and very dark. He kind of looked like, you know, what's his name? Osama bin Laden, kind of. The pictures that they draw of him, he kind of like Osama bin Laden. Tall, dark skin. You know, Osama bin Laden is an Afro Arab. And the same thing with Saint Nicholas. Now he's talking about, there was Moors that went throughout Europe. He's correct, through Spain, through England. But you're talking about King Arthur and all that. Those are fictitious characters. There's never been proof that those people ever existed. Literally,
I mean, they didn't. No. But here's the thing, though. I'm not saying that King Arthur did exist. No, but listen, though, I didn't say King Arthur did exist. What I'm saying is those people like Othello and whatnot. Those people that was ruling those areas all through pretty much majority of Europe was ruled by black people, and a lot of them same black people are actually that are over here are descendants from them people, you know what I'm saying, that's over there, you know, that came from, you know, the British Isles and whatnot. But as far as the Moors are concerned, as far as the actual terminology of Moors, you know, originally the etymology of Moors means black. But the thing is, though, that was a name that was put on them early, in a later date. They were identifying themselves by the religious sects that they were part of. Like during the time of the Crusades, all right, the Crusades were ruled by the knights of those times were ruled by so-called black men. All right, and I had and if you want to argue with me, I had the Spanish art book right here that shows them, you know, coloring out the fucking black. Black images trying to make them look white, but they were But the point is, they were identifying by their religious code and their actual countrymen.
They were the Moors.
They identified either as Christians, Jews, or Muslims and shit. The Moorish name came around a later time when the black people were starting to
the Moors, and then
when black people were getting some of their territory taken over, taken away.
Especially the Muslim Moors, that they took over a lot of Europe, and that's what happened. And they were, the Black Moors. Yeah, we know about the Moors.
But it's not. But you're using the term Moor. They call themselves Christians. They call themselves Christians and Jews.
By no means
they didn't call themselves Moors.
John was black and play with black. This is some Afro eccentric bullshit he's reading. That's some of that.
No, that's not Afrocentric. Destiny. That's Destiny. Can I? Destiny, real quick. Hey, calm down, Destiny. Calm down, Destiny. I got
calm down, like you always tell me.
Destiny.
Yeah, calm down,
hey, Destiny. Can I tell you something? Okay, Destiny, watch this. Destiny, can I show you something? Can I show you something? Can I show you Destiny real quick? Destiny, can I tell you something real quick?
History. I'm not going to listen to this pseudo history.
Okay, real quick. Let me just get off real quick. Hey, let me get it off real quick. So if you go watch that one Dracula film from 2014, The Untold Story or whatever, which now if you go look at now, of course we know that is based on Vlad the Impaler. And now if you go watch that film, in the first beginning where you see him and his family and they walk into the room, if you go look at the artwork of the room, it shows nothing but black images all throughout the room. The same images that are still over there to this very day that they were unable to knock down, Destiny. So what that tells you is that those directors and those people know that those people that was around that the Ottoman Turks were trying to conquer over there were Negroes. They know that.
Historian, what movie is that?
It's called Dracula: The Untold Story from 2014.
That there were not black people in Romania. Why do you think they have so much?
That's the fuck they were, Destiny.
No, but Vlad Impaler was not a black man. This is some pseudo.
No, I'm not. I'm an Islam. I'm not no pseudo. I'm not no African centric shit. Anything. I'm a historian. I go and look at real history.
I can go on days for y'all. Y'all niggas are some bunch of clowns. Which y'all walking around look like that. Y'all, when they get dressed up, they look like some damn what's that damn movie with the damn little raccoon and shit?
Oh shit!
That's what I'm talking about. What's that damn movie with the raccoon?
Stuff.
Destiny. But here's the thing, though. Destiny. I don't like half of the motherfuckers you see on the street corners, anyways. Those niggas don't like me. So you talking shit about them doesn't really hurt my feelings because I don't like those faggot ass government agent bitch ass niggas. So don't. So you can talk all the shit you want to say about that, but as far as what I believe and whatnot, I can prove what I believe in. But the thing is, as far as the history is concerned, Destiny, I understand why you say that because some people say that he's Caucasian, he's not black. But if you go do some more deeper research, it takes a little bit more deeper research. You'll find that that's what he is.
Look at the research that the Hebrew Israelites do. It's complete bonkers. Y'all look up there and I can guarantee you this shit he's telling you is some pseudo history shit. It's some shit the same one to tell you that white people. No, let me tell you. Black people created in a lab, and it shows this damn man with this fucking white lab coat on, looking like
that is some bullshit. Who teaches that? You're talking about some You're talking about some pseudo Muslim science. I don't teach that.
Y'all go back to saying
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I'm just listening, trying to learn
some complete weirdo shit. Vlad Impaler was a white man. It is what it is. He was in white.
Who was the white man? Destiny? Who?
Vlad Impaler, Dracula, aka Dracula.
Whatever you say, Ms. Dracula.
I'm up here enjoying my day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
my day.
whatever you say, Ms. Destiny.
We just having some history lessons up here, but
No, I came up in here because guys was talking about serial killers and shit. So
nah, you gonna ride the story, and I gotta work in the morning, so I gotta be up. You gotta be up. So
shit, man. Look, I gotta be at work at 9. You know what? I only need 4 or 5 hours.
Luckily,
I don't need to go to work.
So do I gotta be at 9, man.
Shit, man.
Fucking with Destiny, I'm always gonna go to work time, man. She be up here 3, 4.
I got a quick question for you, his story. What you think of Captain Tazariak? What you think of him?
I don't have an issue with Captain Tazariak, but I do go back and forth with their group, ISUBK. You know what I'm saying? Those, if you ask some of those members, and they know exactly who I am. You know what I'm saying? And some of them just stay clear of me, man, because I roast the fuck out of them. You know what I'm saying? But as for I don't like Tazariak, he's cool. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, though, he aligns himself with leaders that are, that have sold out, that took the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like General Yohana. You know, look, I expose a lot of these motherfuckers. A lot of these motherfuckers. If I do a video on them on YouTube, or if I fucking, come up on any platform, or even meet these motherfuckers in person, they know what time it is. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't like the group, but he's, he seemed like a genuine brother, but he's caught up in an FBI affiliated organization. That's just all I got to say.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, just like no different than all these fucking black power groups, like these fucking like Sonetta. This man, was getting roasted on one of the Israelite pages. And one of my friends was on there grilling his ass, and he was so emotional that he ended up admitting that he works for the FBI, and he said that he used to work for Giuliani, blocking up black people. So, you gotta understand whether it be black conscious people or Israelites, you gotta be careful of these niggas, man, because a lot of these motherfuckers work for the beast.
Mm-hmm.
They are the Freemason, they are the fucking FBI, they're either Vatican owned. It is what it is. I used to be amongst these groups, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers try to set me up, you know what I'm saying? Like they, motherfuckers try to get me fucking hemmed up, lined up, man. So, it is what it is. So that if anything, as far as that, the groups and all this other stuff, if they're mainstream, they are nothing but government affiliated. So it is what it is, motherfuckers.
Destiny, what are you, Destiny?
So I got to say, Phantom.
I'm a proud atheist. I don't associate with
I got you.
Say, check my earrings, Destiny.
What, Destiny? Hold on, slow down.
But you believe in Egypt, though, at Destiny?
Slow down.
I don't have time to deal with pseudo intelligence and pseudo, Afrocentric people.
But wait a second, Destiny, but you're about Afrocentricism, no?
Destiny.
I don't.
You have African rings on.
Facts. I deal in facts, and I deal in facts only. I'm not going off of somebody who's writing their books based on their own fucking feelings. I don't do that. And once you fact check, I fact check before, and then you get, you get 5 or 6 books to say the same damn thing. But if you get one book that tell you, oh yeah, this person was this, get the fuck out of here. And it's written by, you see the name, some Hebrew Ben of Israel that wrote it. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, not in my entertainment fuckery. Not
No, okay, Destiny. Okay, that's cool. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? I was just wondering, like, if you gonna call yourself atheist, but you believe in certain aspects of Egypt and African.
Believe in certain things that actually existed, and like we can actually have proof of that, right? So it's not that I believe in certain things of it, right? There's things that actually exist, and there's things that we can actually prove that it existed, right? So
you don't have to believe in Egypt, nigga. It's a real place where real shit happens.
No, I'm talking about the religion of Egypt.
You're talking about Kemet. That's actually the name of Egypt. It's actually called Kemet, right? You're talking about Isis.
Go ahead.
You're talking about Isis, Horus, and Osiris, which is the original Mary, Jesus, and motherfucking Joseph. That was it predates motherfucking Mary, Jesus, and Joseph, actually.
Not really.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does. You're fucking
wrong. Because if you're talking about the Christian religion, yeah, you can say that. But as far as the original text of the scriptures,
continue,
Destiny. Listen, the story of a Messiah predates that. That's what it's based
we
off.
We already know that predates that. You already know that.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not an argument.
Destiny. Here's the thing, though. As far as Isis and Horus, that is a playoff of something that was already written. No, but Threes, I'm not going off. No, threes, real quick, bro.
No, nigga, no, ain't no real quick shit.
Ice is
Ain't no
raw,
real quick
right?
shit,
Ice
bro.
is raw and
You ain't
set
letting
and all this
nobody
other
finish.
shit.
You ain't
That
letting
that is
nobody finish.
based
So why
off
would I
of
let
the
you finish?
story of the Messiah.
Why
And
would I
the
let you
story of the
finish if you
Messiah
ain't let
predates
nobody
all that
finish?
shit, man. It
What
has
the
nothing
fuck
to do
you
with the
talking
Bible.
about?
It's not about it being
What
in
are
the
you fucking
Bible.
talking
The
about, nigga?
story was already predated before
What
the
are you
flood
fucking
happened.
talking
And the
about?
flood actually happened because everyone has a recording of the flood. So
Nigga,
that's
I'm not trying to argue with your silly ass about
mhm.
that. What I'm telling you is what she's saying ain't no fucking lie. So let her finish what the fuck
No,
she's saying.
yeah, threes. Now listen,
Just
can
let
you
her
hear?
finish what she's saying. You don't need to
No,
cut her
yeah,
off
I
just because
hear.
you want to prove a point.
I'm address what you said a second ago, and she can say whatever she got to say. No, I hear that as far as the Christian religion because they don't understand that they're worshiping Egyptian pantheons, but as far as the original text of what happened, as far as Isis Ron and Set and whatnot, those were knockoff stories of a Shemitic tribe of people that already had manuscripts that predate all that shit going back to the flood. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead,
And
Destiny.
that what you're saying is still debatable. You know what I'm saying? People always claim that they have something older, but nothing on this goddamn planet predates the Sphinx. So I don't know what the fuck y'all
The
talking
Sphinx.
about.
Well, but
I don't
okay, three.
listen. Hold
Mm-hmm.
on, let me finish. Don't cut me off just because you want to say
No,
something.
go ahead. No,
Well,
go ahead, man.
what I'm saying is there ain't nothing on this motherfucking planet that has withstood the motherfucking nature of anything on that has any fucking anything mother nature that has happened on this motherfucking planet, floods, ice age, I don't give a fuck what it is. That Sphinx, that bitch has survived all of it. So these little Sumerians that you talking about, they ain't got shit that predates the motherfucking Sphinx. They don't have anything that is older than the
Babylon.
Sphinx. So therefore, they don't motherfucking predate anything. That's what I'm telling you. If you look up the oldest thing, if you look up the oldest goddamn monument or statue on this motherfucking planet, you're gonna find out it's the fucking Sphinx. So I'm done talking.
Fuck all. No, that's not true because Babylon.
You're not about to tell me
Three.
anybody
Babylon.
nigga.
Now Babylon. No, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna respond one more thing. No. Egypt copied a lot of their shit in their architecture from Babylon.
You cut me off,
They
historian. So I'm going to
copied
finish what
from
I was saying.
Babylon.
No, story. I'm going to
Everybody
finish what I
knows
was
that.
saying, historian. Historian, I'm going to finish what I was going to say because you cut me off, and then you can say what the fuck you got to say, right? So even before that, ancient Sumerian religion, which is called Anunnaki, predates Isis, Horus, and Osiris. So we know Mary, Jesus, and Joseph came from motherfucking Isis, Horus, and Osiris, and we know Anunnaki predates that, which is from ancient Sumeria. But what it's Threes is saying about the Sphinx being the oldest thing on planet Earth, which actually, with test done, that he's actually correct on that. But when it comes down to religion, ancient Sumerian Anunnaki predates that, and it has nothing to do with no motherfucking great flood. That shit
No, that's not true. No,
I just
definitely.
want to chime in here real quick. Hold on, y'all niggas been talking. Let me just say this real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't know how you can say like it predates it with like, aren't these supposed to be real people? Like Jesus was a real person. He had a mom and a dad. Like how can you say that like that?
No,
He was a real person. The historian.
He went by a different name.
There was no
the name Jesus is a Greek title anyways. But the thing is though, as far as him actually, I mean, there's several historians that speak of him. Philo, fucking Plato, Josephus. There are many people that speak about him walking the earth. Now,
he did, man.
And now here's the thing. Now I do want to say this though, as for just in reference. I mean, as far as Egypt is concerned, prior to the dynastic period of Egypt was not really their civilization was really very basic and really plain before the Babylonians, before the Chaldeans and the Babylonians taught them how to fucking build in Babylon prior to Egypt.
You can be saying whatever you want.
They have technology. So they cannot even mess with that.
Boxing, man.
Yeah, because this nigga's a goofy. He's a goofy.
I'm a goofy. No, you believe in that women, Destiny, and you're saying Women can reproduce
It's
without
Haney
men.
time, nigga.
It's all. I mean, we know who the goose is. But it's all good stuff.
Yeah, it's full intelligence. We know.
It's Haney time, nigga.
Yeah, paint time, baby.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, doing time. Take doing time.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what is wrong with this nigga? What is wrong with this nigga, bro? Hey, I don't give a fuck what the fuck that bitch is. You lost, bro. This dude's about to not. He's about to have a fight, and he's up in jail right now.
Bro, like I tell people, you can't be surprised, though. You got to understand, people have to live life and learn life, bro. They're young. Look, bro, this is what's going to happen. This is part of the game of life. It's part of the chessboard. Everybody got their own life they're going to go through, and it's part of the scripture. It's just what's going to happen, man. Everybody got to go through what they like, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's already set out for. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got to go through it, man. You got to learn. You got to learn. That's what life's about, learning and getting better, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Tank is the one.
That's what it's about, bro. Yeah, karma comes back to everybody. You don't know what this man's been doing in his life. You don't know what's going. It's going to happen, bro. He might be innocent. He might be guilty. You don't know. That's his bit. You know, we just boxing face. You know, people gonna talk about that. I don't be trying to speak on, you know, people. Oh, he a woman. Oh, he this. Look, I'm the last person can tell this man something. I've done so much wrong in life, but I've done a lot of right now too. So, but I'm the last person to judge somebody. That's why I don't be judging. But like these people, you know what I'm saying? Like the man, you point your finger at somebody, you got 2 pointed back at you, bro. Don't be a hypocrite. You ain't nobody on here perfect, bro. You done all did something. I don't care if it's slap a female, drug a female, didn't do it, never touched a female. You did something else. So you can't tell this man about what he got to learn, bro. That's his problem. If he did it, then he gonna learn from it. You know what I'm saying? It's part of life.
He gonna hope he learns from it, because some of these niggas don't learn.
They don't learn it. If he don't learn, well, he'll go to the penitentiary. He'll get it the hard way, like you said in the comment section. We both they'll learn the hard way, bro. He'll go with what I go through. No, he'll keep going.
Here's the thing.
In and out that penitentiary. He'll eventually get sick and tired of being sick and tired. Then he'll eventually change. Hopefully, it won't be too late.
Yeah. Hey, Ty. Now, real quick, man. If this ain't a orchestrated ritual that's going on with Tank, and this is true, I mean, he at the end of the day, if this is true, what happened, I mean, I'm not gonna sit up here and judge what happened unless the full details come out. Yeah. If he was attacked first and whatnot. My thing is, you still got to be a goddamn moron. Fights away. I mean, days away from.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I mean, my bad. A week away. You know what I'm saying? And you get locked up a week away before your fight, before your payday, and then a payday that leads to a bigger payday. Like, you got to be a fucking idiot. He's 28 years old, man. Ain't no excuses no more, man.
No, it ain't no excuses. I know. I tried to make excuses too, bro. When I done got out of jail. I got out after doing some lame time. And then another month or two later, I catch a brand new felony. Go right. I'm telling you, bro. Look, bro. When you get sick and tired, you'll change. But he not at that point where he not gonna be that stu where he gonna keep on doing time. Cause you know, first of all, he got the money. That ain't gonna let him do all that. I mean, you know, until you start becoming a habitual, it doesn't start mattering how much money you got. That's when it matters. But he ain't been convicted enough. He's gonna be all right, man. But he fucked up.
Yeah, you don't think this pattern is falling just like AB. Remember when Mayweather tried to AB on the straight and narrow, right? And then AB wanted to go against Mayweather and call him all kind of bitch niggas and all this.
Yeah.
And now look at little buddy, and he's doing the same thing now. You know,
and that's my point, Destiny. Is we just like old heads can tell young heads this and that there, try to lace them up and game them up, and you know it's all a generation. And when you get old, you try to get back and teach the younger people. But you know what? You can tell them till they blue in the face, but they gotta find out they damn self. You know what I'm saying? Just like when I was young, motherfucking old heads say, man, if you keep doing this, you keep robbing, you keep selling dope. You keep on doing this, you're going to find out. You know what I did? Go through one ear and out the other. I'm 21, 25. I ain't trying. Oh, man, F this, yo, whole ass. Man, fuck you, man. As soon as he get done telling me to chill out, then the next day I'm breaking in another. I'm kicking the door and doing this stupid. look, bro, man, it ain't no yeah, man. You
And
right.
then he's gonna be doing just like AB calling Mayweather and asking him for help after he done disrespected that man and called him all kind of names. Same thing AB did. And Tank is gonna be he's following the same footpath. You know, that's why I said Karma's a bitch.
Yep.
One of the baddest.
It is, man. It don't like the man don't like ugly, man. When you do ugly stuff, man, that's what I'm telling you. When you do bad stuff, it come back to you, man.
Did he really
Somebody
do
always told me, he said, whatever you put in this world is what you're gonna get out back. You know what I'm saying? What do you ever give out in this world is what you're gonna get back, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
but he didn't. Yeah, but
it
you
is
know,
what you make it. But I
look,
don't
man,
know the details, so I'm not gonna tell what he did, what he ain't. But I know he did something. She did something.
I
He
mean,
did
I
something.
think he.
Whoever the domestic violence was, you know what I'm saying, is something. Somebody got in their
Look,
feelings, and that's what it always is, bro. And it's, you know, it's him and
look,
somebody you messing with, and somebody probably got caught, slapped, scratched, shit, whatever. It's something. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
why he got a scratch on his forehead?
But
I
to
thought it was
put
something.
yourself in these, and that's what young dudes need to figure out. Not just tank everybody. Might be somebody on here, a bunch of youngsters. I could tell you something. Look, bro, you know what I'm saying? You got to stay out of these situations. You got to stay away from people. You got to watch who you keep. When you keep bad company around you, you know what I'm saying? You're going to get back. You are what you hang out with. You know what I'm saying? That's why they came out. You are what you eat, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I sit around and eat hamburgers and pizza all day and motherfucking chitlins and shit raise my blood pressure and fatten and shit and fried chicken every day, I'm going to look like a fat asshole. You know what I'm saying? And just, you know what I'm saying? If you eat healthy, you're going to look good. It's whatever you put out, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's what you hang out with. Is what you're gonna be. If you hang around a bunch of people that rob people and jack people and sell dope all day, this is what your life's gonna turn out. Get ready to either be dead or be in a penitentiary because it's gonna come to an end eventually. It's just what it is.
I'm just saying, Karma's the baddest.
You're right though, Destiny is you know, but he young though, man. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna put himself in these positions, man. He's not ready yet. You're not ready when you're young. It's just not there. That's for anybody. Not there.
Yeah, but you know
the
what?
Average man and dude ain't gonna get it right at 25, 30, none of that. It took me a long time. It took me.
No, you're not gonna get it right, but there's a point in time
There's a point where you got to start being smarter. Period.
You know, there's a point in time where you gotta stop doing dumb shit, man. You know, man.
But he
like, some people would take less of time. Some people would take more time.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm against. I'm not saying I'm for or against what happened. I'm just saying it's just, man. Common sense says, man, you got to fight a week out. The domestic violence shit ain't worth it. I don't know what was said, what could have provoked him, or if it was unprovoked and he just snapped. The point being is that he should have.
That's the problem, though, historian. Though a lot of stuff we don't even need to know. It's not for us to know. We boxing fans. I know.
I'm just giving my. I don't give. I mean,
but at
honestly,
the end of the day, I don't
honestly,
give a damn
it don't have no bearing on me, Ty. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm just giving my opinion on the shit.
He got to go to court. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just giving my.
He got to change that.
I feel it. I'm just giving.
Yeah, he's just giving his opinion on what he thinks. Like,
no, I know. I was just saying. Go ahead, Storm.
Yeah, my bad. That's all. I'm just giving my opinion on it. I mean, it's up to him to figure out, life.
Exactly. That's what I say. Yeah, man. The only person that can change you is you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, y'all can talk to me till I'm blue in face. TY, man, stop doing this. Stop robbing people. Stop selling dope. As soon as I get off the phone, I start whipping up a cookie. You know what I'm saying? Go through one ear and out the other. That's usually how it is when you're in your 20s and this and that. But once you start learning and start seeing once you start, seeing and over a period of time, you start realizing, well, I do the same stuff. So I'm going to get the same results. That's when you learn you got to do something different. And that's what it took me almost 40 years. Like, look, bro, I can't keep going like this. If I keep going like this, I'm going to spend the rest of my life up in here. If I keep hanging around these same people, I'm going to keep being the same person I've always been. You hang around successful people, you're going to be successful. You hang around people all day in the hood, you're going to be just like them. You ain't going to be shit. And I hate to say it like that, but that's just how it is.
But you know what? I don't give a damn what happens with that little boy. That's between him and his business.
Yeah.
Decisions that he make. I just want to know: are they going to cancel the damn fight? Cancel the fight? Are they? If they're not going to let him fight, they're going to like replace him with somebody. That's kind of last minute, really last minute though, like a week on. Can they even do
You
that?
don't replace Tank on a card he headlining. Oh,
I know you can, but I mean, maybe
Yeah,
they
you
can.
can do that.
Maybe support.
Yeah, this is strange.
Maybe
Yeah, this is strange timing though. Honestly,
Yeah,
because
Kelly,
then
you're right, Kelly.
oh, this is very strange timing. Like, why would this shit happen a week before the
why
fight?
does he have a lady at
And
his
then
camp anyway? Why is this lady at his training camp
I,
anyways? Like that makes
hey,
no
I'll tell
sense.
you why. I'll tell you why it happens a week before the fight because it's called life. That's why.
yeah, sure.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm just giving it to you raw, bro. It's called life, bro. It's just what it is.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying this
Nah,
shit.
nah, nah. I know, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just giving it to you raw. It's called life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Why did you let him have the lady at the training camp anyways? Like that was just really stupid. That's odd. You're
Yeah.
not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be
You
thinking
right.
about,
You right,
other
bro.
things, not family.
Yep. You right.
So you don't have to start the fight.
He taking
It'd be
food out
funny
his
though. It
mouth.
might be funny.
He taking food out his mouth and spending unnecessary money, which you're gonna spend on
Damn.
bonds and court dates and fighting the case and paying the lawyer. All that stuff come with paying money and fucking off money. When you start catching cases and
Yeah,
fighting cases, we gotta come off money, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's
fight.
right.
That you know what? With this action that happened, he's taking food off of other people's fucking plate, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
he taking off his own family's plate.
yeah.
I just hope it's not a real bad. I really hope it's like one of those little, like you said earlier, Ty, like some he yoked her or something. Something really petty. I hope it's not like she like literally battered where Showtime will have no choice but to say we can't, have you put on this fight. You know what I mean? Where visible,
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, what I mean? Like a real beating. Because I know Showtime will have no choice but to pull that fight. They would not be able to go. Like,
Yeah,
the boy.
Kelly, like Kelly said, I'm 50, and trust me, I feel cuz all day. Shit, really real out here in the field. It is, man. You never know when you're gonna mess up. You never know when something's gonna pop up, bro. You never know what's gonna happen. Shit, Destiny, we could go outside, walk down the street, all of a sudden, somebody they come jam us up, saying we just did something to somebody, bro. Might be the color of skin color of your skin, you know what I'm saying? Just they got to find somebody to put the case on, man. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Is man, you could be at the wrong place at the wrong time. You go over there to the wrong place with your female. She start fighting and ready to fight with you, and then if you don't, like you said, if you don't get up out of there, bro, you know what I'm saying? You already know she finna call laws on you. You know what I'm saying? It's just, bro, it's so much stuff we all deal with out here. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know what else to say, man. It's life, man. Right before the fight, look what happens. You know what I'm saying? This don't surprise me at all. Some people this surprise them, but I'm used to seeing this type of stuff. None of this surprises me, man. It wouldn't surprise me a day before the fight, hours before the fight. You never know what's gonna pop off, man. That's the life we live in. That's just the life we live in.
Diego Perales did the same thing though, but he beat the hell out of his baby mama. She was 8 months pregnant, I believe, or 7 months pregnant.
Who Destiny?
Oh, really?
Diego Corrales.
Yeah. You remember?
I think I remember that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank God. I hope it's like something that easily, can go away. I really do. But I know one thing. If it's something really bad, Ty, damn well Showtime is not gonna have no choice but to cancel it because the backlash they would get, it would be severe. Like, how it would be really severe. They would have like all kind of people, all like, feminists that would boycott the fuck out of Showtime. Like, why would you still let this man fight? And you see her face all fucked up and shit.
Yep. What's up, Pablo? Yeah,
But people
right.
so crazy though. They'll come down hard on Tank though. But mind you, football games can still go on, and they have football players knocking out their wives and shit. So
I don't know. I don't know about that though. The way the NFL's been been just suspending cats out of nowhere
Yeah,
for
but
shit.
but the games still go on. They suspend a cap 2 or 3 games or whatever. Then you'll see them back. You know what I'm saying? But they still. But when it comes down to boxing, they act like the whole world got to stop. So
Yeah, because it's a
Hey,
one
hold on.
man sport. That's
Hey,
a team sport. That's
AOBZ.
totally different.
I ain't say Tank ain't messing up. AOBZ. You ain't trying to hear all that, but what I'm saying is, bro. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm saying that's on him, bro. You know, he ain't supposed to be messing up. You right. But at the same
Nah,
time,
he
ain't
ain't.
nobody on here judge somebody. Are you perfect? No, you messed up. You did. That's all I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? We just saying that because you're being selfish because we want to see the fight, man. That man ain't worried. These boxers go through stuff just like we go through. They ain't just worried about no damn fight, man. They got other stuff going on in they life, bro. Not to just make us happy and entertain us. You think they ain't going through stuff? That's the reason why he in jail. He just went through something. I mean, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that, man. Shoot. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's supposed to be training and this and that. But whatever you did wrong in life, he can come back and say the same thing. Well, you were supposed to do this instead of doing that. You know what I'm saying? Who are you to tell me something? So you gotta understand what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Tank didn't have the same kind of structure that the likes of Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson had growing up.
He didn't, and he didn't. It ain't no excuse, but he didn't. Like a lot of, but a lot of people tell us you can't use that as an excuse. That's what people always told me. You know what I'm saying? But you're right though, Destiny. But they don't want to. People don't want to hear that though. But
It does play a big part in things because Devin
it
Haney
does.
has a hell of a father. Shakur Stevenson has a really good stepfather apparently, and he had his grandfather too. I believe they say his biological father actually died. I don't know how true that is. That's just
I never had a good support system. If I did, I probably wouldn't be what I was now. You know, what I mean, I'm just telling the truth. You know, so I wish I had a better support system.
But Tank mother wasn't she in and out of jail on drugs?
Yep. All that Tank been through it, man. Well, I said you can't expect this man not to get into nothing or mess up or do this. Not making excuses for him, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just.
But then you look at Floyd Mayweather too, though. But he actually had the same thing too. His mother, his daddy was in and out. His mother was in it. They both addicted to drugs. Even Roger Mayweather, I believe he was addicted to drugs at some point too. But he still had a different kind of work ethic. He just had a different kind of discipline that he was set. He was set on. I mean, you can rise above it, but sometimes people just fall traps to their vicious cycle.
Yeah, man.
Even though he had Calvin Ford or whatever, but that's still not his daddy, and that's still not his parent.
I like Calvin, man. That's my boy. Calvin, a good person. I like Calvin. Calvin care about Tank, man.
Yeah, clearly.
Hell yeah.
I think Mayweather cared a lot about him too.
Calvin ain't getting money like that from Tank. You know what I'm saying? He was making jokes on, I think, the Rise podcast about, you know what I'm saying, what he be getting, man. Tank, he ain't in there for no. You know what I'm saying? Calvin love that boy.
Tank is not paying him
Hell no, he not, man.
Then Tank's a
I'm gonna be real with you. As close as they act and the closest they are, and that just couldn't be me, man. My heart's big, man. I'm gonna put them up in a house and all that. That's just me, bro. I don't sweat these dudes. A lot of these dudes that don't give back, they got all this money. They gonna see what's gonna happen to them when it come judgment day. No matter what they believe, even if you don't believe. That's why part of my job believing in the man. I got to talk to other people about the man, because if I don't, I'm gonna be a hypocrite. That I'm believing in something I'm not. But I know what's gonna happen. That's the fate. I know when this world dies, I'm finna shit. Everybody's gonna bow down. Like you say, every knee gonna bow, every motherfucking head gonna bow. You gonna bow to the king, man. And it's gonna happen.
The king is.
I know. I'm just saying. Just trust me, though. The only time people gonna realize that, even the non-believers, is you're gonna believe once your life is over.
You can't tell somebody what they're gonna believe because you don't even know what's beyond. You don't. That's just your opinion. You don't know.
Yeah, I do know.
You don't know for a fact. That's what you believe. You manifest your beliefs. You can manifest
You
your
know for a
I
fact.
do.
Where the
You
facts
I
at,
do.
historian? Where the facts at?
ain't no fucking facts.
Nah,
I'm just fucking
historian.
with
Nah,
you.
you ain't asking historian where the facts. Historian believe. I don't disrespect nobody's religion. I'm just telling you what I believe. You
Wait,
know.
what
No, I'm just
what are y'all
talking
talking
shit.
about right now?
No, I know, but I'm just saying. I know what's gonna happen because I know. I done lived 43 years. I wouldn't be here if there wasn't no
Wait,
spiritual. I know what's
which
up.
topic y'all on now?
Nah, man, we getting back to Bob. I'm not gonna go on this
So
topic.
trying to tell us that everybody's gonna bow down to this imaginary sky daddy.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Topic.
one thing we're not
Destiny's
bound
topic.
down to is no damn homosexual guy from Egypt.
This nigga, man.
What'd you
I
say?
mean,
Homosexual? Man, shut up with that shit, bro. Stop that
nah,
shit,
I
bro.
mean, no, I'm just
Stop
saying
that shit.
those gods in Egypt are faggots, man. I'm
Nah,
just gonna
okay.
call it what
All
it
right.
But don't not use that word because you're gonna get H money on channel block. Do not use that word. Cut that shit out.
Right,
Yeah,
man.
stop it.
is. Man,
Stop
listen.
talking and stop talking
Anyway,
about other people's shit just because you don't
Well,
like
you
it.
know what? Them Egyptian gods are nasty as
keep your
hell. I don't
opinion
worship
to
no
yourself,
fucking
being
Egyptian
head.
Yeah,
god.
that's what I'm saying. Everybody believe different stuff
Keep
in
your
here. Don't
opinion to
disrespect.
yourself,
Don't
being head.
disrespect
No,
You
what we some of us
you know
believe.
what? Never
don't know
mind.
how, if you can't get the
Hey,
respect
I ain't trying
from
to
No,
hurt
historian. I'm
nobody's
just
feelings.
saying. I ain't getting off on
I'm
stuff.
just being real. I'm not
nobody
gonna. I
trying to hear
don't.
that silly ass
I'm
dumb
Ain't
not
shit.
nobody.
serving no
Ain't
fucking
bro.
god.
Nobody care, nigga.
I know. I
Nobody
know.
care,
Nigga.
nigga.
I know. Don't get
Nobody
mad,
care, nigga.
please.
and
Don't get mad.
have such
Nobody care, nigga.
usually people who have such vitriol for homosexuality is because they're usually gay themselves. I'm just putting that out there.
Oh my God! So what? So now you know what? So you know what? Now
Yeah,
you're sympathizing with
stop
him.
mentioning the shit that you
You
like.
sound like you're sympathizing with him.
Precisely. Stop missing the shit that you like. That's why you're probably still a virgin because you're afraid to actually act on what you really want.
Exactly, Kelly. Exactly.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I've been, I love the gay community. I fuck with the gay community hard. I know gay when I know
Oh, there
gay.
you go. No, there you go.
I know gay when I know gay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
and that's a no too, man. They gonna
There
perish,
you
bro.
go,
That's
Justin.
what the
Said you
man
in the
say.
I
And they
know
gonna
There
perish. And they gonna perish.
there
and
you go.
Perish.
There you go,
that's
Justin.
your
I'm
opinion,
going
Ty.
on mute.
Ty, that's your put that shit on mute, Ty. That's your
Okay.
There you
Nah,
go,
that's what the
Destiny. I got
man
you.
say. And I don't believe in none of that gay
that's
shit.
what you believe though.
I
That's
don't believe
to
in
that.
none of it.
That's
But you know
All
what? Hey, but you know what, Ty? But that's all I needed to hear. So
right.
you know.
Hey, I'm not judging nobody like I told you. I'm just
No,
telling you what the
I
man
don't
say.
care what you want to
You know
do.
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
don't
I'm
get
not
mad if
judging
I
them.
use the
But gay people know where
FAG
they
word.
going,
That's
bro, if
all
they
I'm
don't get
saying.
it right, like everybody else,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm gonna use that word. I'm gonna use whatever word that hurts.
Nigga is
You
handy to
know,
yeah, the very thing that you hate is the very thing that you are. We've been new. I've been thinking that though, history. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been new.
yeah,
What you hold up?
yeah.
What are you saying? You saying the story ain't gay?
Evil suspicions, Destiny.
I really do believe that. I honestly 100% believe that.
You
Come
do
on
believe
now,
that
Ty.
almost. Hey, you know what? It's all good. She's a lady, man. I don't even. Well, she's not a lady. She's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
She's a woman. So I
Whatever.
can't call you a lady, but
Lady, woman, I don't give a damn, bitch, all that. But you gay.
you can call me.
When a
I'm
man
not.
loves a
I'm not a
woman.
homosexual, Destiny.
Destiny, am I gay?
Nah.
What'd you say?
You don't sit around here just speaking, you don't have such vitriol for a group of people that's never done
Nah,
nothing.
I'm just messing with y'all. I just love when y'all get along though, man. I don't like to see that.
Man, nah, Destiny's funny as hell to me.
It's a family, man.
Destiny, my dog, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't take nothing she says personal, man. I think it's funny, man.
I live close to my shows for a reason, so I love going on my shows. I love going to gay bars, and I know gay when I know gay, and I know.
I know
I'm not
Watch
knocking you,
your
Destiny.
macho
You a grown
man.
woman. You get to go
a lot
wherever
of
you want
American
to go. I
women
ain't never
like
said
doing
nothing about
that.
it.
That's cool.
You can
Go
do
ahead and
whatever
do
you want,
that.
sweetheart. You can do. You a grown woman. I don't knock you for whatever you do. Trust
No,
me.
I'm not saying you knock me. I'm just saying
No. I know. I'm just saying. I was just saying. I don't knock you for
like
whatever.
I did. I mean, because nobody pays my bills, so it don't really
Yeah,
bother me.
exactly.
But he always come on here and have such vitriol for a group of people that's never done nothing. Why do you care what two people do in the bedroom?
What are you talking about?
How does it affect your life? Why do you care so much
Shit.
what two grown people do in the
You
bedroom?
know what? Let's stop before she gets emotional
No,
with
I'm
it.
not. I'm just asking you a real question. Why do you care what two people do in the
This
bedroom?
nigga be
Oh
Why
no.
concern you. I don't give a flying fuck if two grown people go in the bedroom and blow up.
Why are we talking about it though? All I just said was homosexual guys of Egypt. That's all I said. I don't.
And if they were gay, what does that have to do with the type of
Like if that's what it is, you know what I'm saying?
No, if that's what it is,
I'm just
letting you know. If you want to fuck with them, that's cool. I ain't fucking with no damn God that says it's okay to have sex with your own relatives. I don't fuck with that shit. You want to fuck with 500 guys that have sex with crocodiles and all this other shit, that's on you, nigga.
Don't even get
on you, nigga.
Shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what people out here believe in, man. Let them niggas.
Look, man. If you believe in having incest, you want go ahead and do it.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you what I believe in.
No,
what I believe in.
The Bible speaks against all the practices of Egypt, and a lot of it has a lot to do with homosexuality.
No one cares about what you're talking about.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck Egypt, man. How about that, man?
Nigga, okay, cool. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Let's get back to boxing. That's all I had to say. You made a comment about what I believe in. That's cool.
Nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Let's leave it at that.
Go worship your Vlad the fucking killer, nigga.
Man, here we go. Now, look, Threes, man. Before we get emotional, let's just get back to boxing. Haney.
That's what you're
I'm
doing.
not a Haney fan, but Haney time, nigga. How about that? It's Miller time, nigga.
Since everybody's
it's Miller time, nigga.
Go worship your impalers and shit.
It's Miller time. Threes.
Once a nigga get on your motherfucking head,
3Ds, shut 3Ds.
Motherfucking heat, cause you a little bitch boy, nigga.
Shut your dreadlock tarantula head wearing ass up.
Receding hairline having ass up, nigga.
Receding hairline. I don't got no receding hairline, nigga.
Your hairline gone, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
My hairline's gone. No, I don't get lineups.
You can't even grow your motherfucking hair out, nigga. You baldy.
I can't. Threes. I grow my hair out. I can grow my hair out any fucking time of the day. I just have natural waves, nigga. Here, nigga. So why not cut it? Why not have my barber cut my shit down so I can have waves, motherfucker?
You grow that shit out. What you talking about, nigga?
Tarantula head ass nigga.
Motherfucking plaster. You try to grow that shit out, nigga.
Grow.
Hey,
I don't
man,
need.
we
I
all
don't.
ain't
I
got
can grow
long
it.
hair. We all ain't got long hair. I'm losing all my shit, man.
No, I got long hair.
I know that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Ty, I don't. Here's the thing, though. I don't. Why do I need to grow long? That's weird, man. Why the fuck do I need to grow long hair? You want to do that, son?
I'm losing. Hey, y'all lucky. I'm losing all my shit.
His motherfucking belly, nigga. That's the only thing.
But Threes, he wants to suck a dick though. He don't want to grow hair, but he want to suck a dick. That's what he really wants to do.
Now Destiny's projecting something that you like to do. That's that you like to do that. That's cool. I don't do that though.
Nigga, that's his motherfucking religion. The fatter he get, nigga, that's what the fuck you worship.
The
nigga.
fatter I get, Threes, I'm more built than you'll ever be in your own fucking life, nigga.
Pig meat, nigga. Fuck is you
pig
talking?
Meat.
Whatever you worship ain't helping your motherfucking weight, nigga. You need to do something else, nigga. Get into some shit, nigga.
Threes. My weight is on point and my body's on point. One thing about you, nigga, you a pretzel. You a pretzel.
Too bad you start that fucking pork out. Nigga.
Hey, one thing. Hey, I'm fat. You wouldn't say that. If me and you, if you would see me, you wouldn't say I was fat, nigga.
Nigga, I would.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You would look at me as a big rock solid ass nigga.
Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. Especially me.
Nobody. Who the fuck? What are you talking about? Nobody. Ain't nobody talking about fighting nobody.
You came
Stop.
over
See, this one a crack, baby. Simple ass nigga gets emotional. Nobody's talking about fighting. I just said that if you saw me in person, you wouldn't say that I was fat because I don't look fat. Ain't nobody talking about fighting, nigga.
You mad at me because you got titties? That's not.
I don't have titties, Threes. I do not have titties, nigga.
If you don't,
I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna just show my fucking body. You know what I'm saying? That's what homosexuals do. But
you got titties though. But you got titties.
I don't have titties, Threes.
Yeah, you do, nigga. That's the problem.
What is your proof that I have titties? What is your proof that I have titties, Threes?
You need to take your ass to the motherfucking Planet Fitness and work them titties off, bro.
threes. Listen, I do way more than you can ever do in your whole fucking life physically.
But for what we see,
Nigga,
you still fat,
listen.
nigga. You need to work that shit off.
Shut your emotional ass up, nigga.
You big greasy ass nigga. You look like the Michelin man. You built just like Michelin man. You big greasy motherfucker.
I look like Michelin man.
You got rolls on your motherfucking legs, nigga. You fat.
I got what?
You heard exactly what I said. You roly poly ass nigga. You got rolls on your
roly poly. Oh yeah, okay. I feel it, Threes. I'm roly poly. You know, look, anybody can imagine anything in their own little emotional reality that they have.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You can believe whatever the fuck fantasy, whatever netherrealm, fucking dimension 13 ass shit. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
The opposite side of his motherfucking
whatever the fuck you want to believe, nigga. I don't care.
Big greasy motherfucker. Yo,
one thing I do know is that you got tarantulas growing up in your goddamn head. Oh, tarantula red hair, nigga, shut your ass up, man. Go watch the dirty ass red. How about you cut that shit off, man? And look halfway decent, nigga.
Nigga, the motherfucker.
Oh, tarantula looking ass nigga, man.
He hates the people. He hates the people. Why would he say dirty ass dreads? Why would he say that?
Dreadlocks has nothing to do with black people.
He hates being black. I told you, he hates being gay. He hates being black.
That nigga, he just mad because
I hate being gay. First and foremost, I'm not a faggot, Destiny.
You are gay.
You like faggots, so
but you're gay.
You like homosexuals. You like homosexuals.
But you're gay. You're gay. You're gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay. Okay.
That nigga fat too.
Like gay, and he's fat too.
I'm fat and gay. You guys live in a fantasy world, but it's all good.
They ain't no fantasy. That's
real
shit.
It ain't true.
He's very kind of Luther Vandross. You might kind of Luther Vandross is very effeminate. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, what? Yeah, and you like effeminate niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? You know. You feel safe around them effeminate niggas. I mean, no, I'm just saying. You said like you being around homosexuals.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be one of them. Yeah, but you wouldn't be one of the ones I would hang around with.
Hey, you know what? I don't hang with. First and foremost, what? First and foremost, I wouldn't never dare hang around someone with the IQ of your fucking caliber. So it's all good.
But that's why you're still a virgin, because you would like to ride a dick and you can't. So that's why you keep it to yourself, because you probably couldn't get
it. That's coming out of your mind, not mine.
Just hop out the closet, nigga. Go ahead, hop out the mind.
That's coming out of your mind, not mine. But Threes,
you
like
literally
I said,
the first person to bring this shit up, so you might as well just go and hop out that closet, nigga.
No, I just sat up here and said, I ain't. You guys want to deal with
you couldn't wait to break the news.
If you want to deal with some homosexual Egyptian guys, that's on y'all niggas. I don't deal with that gay ass shit, man. And then I triggered definitely because that gay reference, man, got you mad because you got gay friends, so it's all good.
I mean, you obviously the mad one about this gay shit.
I'm not mad. I'm responding because you guys sitting up here accusing me of something that I'm not.
I mean, because you're talking about it. You bringing the shit up.
No, I brought it up because you guys sitting up here talking shit about what I believe in. So it's all good.
So don't try to flip it like
so you talk shit about what I believe in, I'm gonna hurt your motherfucking feelings by talking about your little goofy ass religion, nigga.
You're not hurting my feelings at all. That's what I'm telling you. That's not my.
I mean, Threes, you were getting all of it a second ago.
Religion, dumbass.
Nobody else said that it is religion. Nobody else said that.
That's like a stupid motherfucker. He's like,
every time I speak, man,
we just tell him
he's a first homosexual. He's a stupid motherfucker. Nigga, just go do what you want to do. Go ride your dick and go suck a dick and leave us alone. And let us talk about person. Leave the shit
I'll stay on this bitch however fucking long I feel like.
Your dick and go suck a dick.
5 seconds, 5 minutes, could be 5 hours. I'll be on here how long I want to be.
Go ride a suck a dick. We been knew you wanted to do it. I been knew you was gay.
You been knew I wanted to do what?
I been knew it. I been knew you was sucking.
Destiny can spot him a mile away. She knows.
I sure can. I know a gay when I see a gay. You been gay. And I ain't
You know,
talking about the
let's
women
get back to
either. And I ain't
boxing,
talking
man. I
about the
don't
other
think people want
either.
to hear this weird ass shit y'all talking about, man.
Use a good dish too, baby, before you try to fuck a dick or whatever. Make sure you dish first, though. Okay?
You trying to hide it and shit. It's
Oh
even
my
in your
god,
voice, nigga.
You're
whatever you
welcome.
say, cover much.
You're welcome, boo. I
Say
told
cover
you.
much.
I got you. I got you covered, girl.
Let me say cover much.
I got
But
you covered. Girl. Got you covered.
oh, it's all good.
Girl, don't let them get all in your placenta, girl. Don't let them get all up in your placenta, okay,
I
girl? Keep your
mean,
placenta
damn,
clean.
can we get back to boxing
Her
now? I
story.
mean,
Her story. It's okay, her story.
you guys are funny, man. Like, I mean, you guys are funny.
Man,
But
y'all
yeah, let's
stop
get
fucking
Her
around.
story.
He's fucking with
Hey,
y'all, bro.
I mean, this shit is. I mean, it's
Y'all
funny
are
to me.
stupid, dog. Y'all tripping.
I mean, it's funny to me, but
You got
let's get
started.
back to boxing, man. I don't know if people that's listening right now want to hear
Y'all
all this silly shit,
stupid,
man.
bro.
Well, I keep saying he got 7 dildos underneath his bed right now.
Y'all tripping, man.
Gay story.
Her story. Like you better calm down with all that.
Calm down with what?
All that goddamn emotion you got, man.
What emotion, nigga?
We can hear it. Why you whining and shit, nigga?
Threes.
Why the
I'm
fuck
not
you whining?
emotional. You were just emotional
Because he
talking
said
about you
what?
wanted to fight and shit,
What
nigga.
emotion?
You gonna talk about your religion, so you gonna make fun of our religion. Me and Threes is atheists, so.
No, you know it.
Well, I ain't
Listen,
no atheist, but
Oh,
if
you
you
I'm
listen,
not
if
no
you want to
fucking Egyptian
make
worshiper, nigga.
mockery, then I'm gonna make mockery back. But that's all good,
I'm not
man.
no
You
atheist, but I'm not no Egyptian worshiper. You know what I'm saying?
know?
Like, it was
It's
just
all
like
good.
he just kept saying this that they were faggots, and we like, all right, bro, we get it. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga kept going on about it. So then
Yeah,
it's all
just
right.
come out the closet. He don't know how to do it. Just say it. That's why
Fuck.
you right behind this weird ass religion that's anti everything. They're anti woman. They're anti black. They're anti gay. That's why you hide behind this weird ass religion because you want to come on out. You want
That
to
nigga just want to shit on every religion that he is. That's what he want to do. He want to shit on every religion that he is. That's all
Bro,
it is.
Destiny
I
is
just,
retarded.
I literally
Destiny
lost
always
brain
makes
cells.
me miss work, bro.
I literally lost like
You say because you
20
want to
brain
come
cells
on
listening
out.
to what you just had to say.
Tripping. Destiny, I'm done fucking with you, bro. At past 2 in the morning,
I
bro.
really just lost a couple brain cells listening to
This
that
nigga been
shit right
covered
there.
Ricky
You was
Rainbow.
supposed
I'm trying to tell you, this nigga's covers is Ricky Rainbow and shit.
Y'all silly, dog.
It's all good. I mean, I don't take none of this offensive like that because it's funny to me, man.
Yeah, it's all jokes, man.
Yeah, because he knows it's true.
It's all
Oh man,
I
I
mean,
gotta
it's
leave
true in your.
y'all
I
alone,
mean,
bro.
it's true in your warped little world.
I can't even
Definitely.
go to work. I'm gonna be so damn tired fucking with
You know
y'all.
what, man? Let me jump off of this shit, man. This shit.
nigga gonna be at 5 in the morning, like, God damn.
Ah, damn, what was I thinking, bro? Destiny always do this whole ass shit, dog. Keep me up, bro.
You might need to link up one day and go have some drinks or something. For
I
real,
know,
for real.
man.
How far you from?
Hell nah, cause you gonna get me into a fight every ball we go.
No, I don't move like that. I'm outside now. You know, you get on Instagram, you gonna talk shit all day, but I'm not gonna be outside. I don't do.
Destiny, you know damn well we finna get kicked out of stuff.
No, I'm very shy in person for real. I don't like a lot of attention. Ooh, I don't
For
move.
real, yeah, I feel you. I don't be like being around a bunch of people for real.
Yeah, not at all. I'm just saying, like, we just
I'm
go to like a
paranoid
small,
already, bro. Yeah.
right? We just go to a small little bar, sit down, crack some jokes. You know, if you don't live
Oh, I'm
there,
out of here, man. I got
it's
work.
okay. Sorry, nobody invited you. You know, there's no
Buy
men.
her story up.
That's a bet. All right, historian boy, man.
About to go get them nails done and shit.
Y'all tripping, huh?
nigga notice he got an appointment, nigga. He said, I can't be late.
Threes, dog. Cut it out, dog.
But Quincy took me out when he said her story. Her story is.
Y'all tripping.
Hey, Bob 10 said he sleeps in the closet.
Yeah, nigga, that's that nigga stripper name, dog.
Oh man.
I really have always thought he was gay. I swear, though. I'm not even trying to be funny, guy, at this point. I really have always thought that. There's no reason why he would, never mind. I don't know what lady he's looking for, but the lady, she has a penis. The lady is a man.
Everything gay
I'm
to that
done.
nigga.
Destiny, come on. I don't want to think about this when I finally fall asleep, bro, and I dream about some dumb ass shit, man.
This
Nigga wake up, got a dildo all in motherfucking face and all this shit in the dream.
Hell no.
Because you already know threes when people start talking about shit and then you fall asleep, and if it was on a book, whatever conversation was on, that's what you gonna dream.
It's
Fuck
gonna be somewhere in the dream and shit.
Yeah, you already know, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna be on my best.
That's like watching a scary movie. You know you gonna fall asleep and think you wake up and shit. Freddy Krueger got, and then right when he finna kill you, you gonna wake up and all that old bullshit. Oh, I hate that, man.
No, man, I don't be having them dreams. I'll be like, hold up. I'll realize that shit a dream real quick and go ahead and hop in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Try. You know how you be caught. You know what I'm saying? Where you're stuck and you're trying to wake up.
No, that shit, the sleep paralysis.
Yeah, that's when the devil riding your back. Yeah.
Man, that nigga don't ride my back no more because I be fighting.
I know. I haven't got one of them in a long time because exactly. I start living right there, man.
Truth about the dreams though, because sometimes I'll sit here and watch some damn shark attacks, and I'll be like real shark attacks, whatever. I don't know why I want to watch that weird shit, but I do. And then I really dreamed I was being attacked by a shark one day in my dream. And I really thought it was real. And luckily I woke up without my limbs.
Yeah, you be thinking the dreams are real. Man.
You really put yourself in.
And it's like they wake you up right in time, man. He'll wake you up right in time, bro. You be like, man, you be breathing heavy. You like, damn, I just escaped. Like you felt like you finna just get it too. And then all of a sudden you came up out of it.
Right. Just like, man, what the hell?
Yeah.
You got different type of dreams that you can be in. You can be in ones where you're like your mind is just literally making the situation, or you literally just moving around in the astral realm and you just, literally traveling. But it all depends, like, because sometimes you'll wake up. If you like, you'll know which one you in, because when you become conscious, if you become conscious in the one that you made, it'll go black. It'll just go black. You know what I'm saying? And if you're really good, then you can just really start fucking like making your own goddamn dream. But the whole thing is you will know when the ones that you just hop in and you feel like you moving around and shit, those are the astral dreams. Because you actually, you can really start coinciding with shit.
The dreams that freak me out though, if you feel like you really awake, but you really are asleep, but you're awake in a weird kind of way.
Yep. That's what they call the lucid dream. When you like really awaken it. But you can could you like move around?
Honestly, at the top of my head, I don't know if I can remember right now, but some dreams is freaky to me. I get those quite often.
Like they feel real.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm really like, I know I'm awake kind of, but I know I'm asleep too. It's the odd thing, and it'd be like some weird, like one time I was hanging out with the Obamas. I don't even know where the fuck that came from, and it just like it was just really odd, like, and it's always something odd too in a dream. Like, what is this odd shit? And why would I even be there?
Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. You run into a random celebrity for whatever reason, like you really see them motherfuckers, and you be having a full blown conversation like you know these niggas and shit. That should be weird as fuck. I know what you're talking about.
Very odd, yeah. I do like remember, but I don't like. I had a couple of nightmares, in my lifetime. Those ones I don't like at all. Yeah. Like when I was being attacked by that damn shark, so I stopped watching shark attacks.
No, I'll tell you the craziest. Like I done had nightmares, but I'm telling you the craziest dream I ever had to me was like this the craziest shit because nigga I felt the effect even when I woke up. But I was asleep. I don't know where it was, but like I fell asleep and shit. And when I woke up, I was in the back seat of a car, and I could tell like I was laying down. I couldn't tell.
What was the seat of that car?
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know what car I was in, but look, this is what I'm telling you. I was in the back seat of a car laying down. And I woke up and I know it was daytime and in my dream and shit. And I looked to the side of me and it was this motherfucking robot that looked like the motherfucking maid on the Jetsons. That's the only thing I can describe it as. It had a head like that and it was sitting next to me on that motherfucking seat. And I was just looking at it like when my eyes all shrinked up, like, man, what the fuck is that? Like, that's how I was looking at it, like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And I'm just looking at this shit like, hold on, like, what the fuck is going on? Because I swear it felt so fucking real. Like, I felt like I was really there. And then the motherfucker looked at me faster than I could even see his head turn. Like it literally was just facing me, and his eyes was red as fuck. And it like I don't know what it did, but it put me in like a daze to the point where like I was seeing my vision like multiple times and shit. And then like I could feel it, like it like affected my brain in a sense. And then when I woke up, I was seeing multiple vision in my room and shit. That shit was crazy as fuck. Like I felt that shit all the way to waking up. Like, that's the first time that I ever like you ever get something so close to touch you in a dream, but usually you just wake up and you don't feel shit. That time I actually fucking felt this shit. That shit was fucking crazy.
Like you falling, but you feel like you about to right before you like actually about to hit the ground, and I guess die because you fall like you wake up.
I used to get those a lot of time when I was a kid. Yeah.
I hate those fucking dreams. Them shit's so scary.
Those are the ones when I was a kid, but I was told that that's when that's your astral body coming back to your physical body. It's just moving fast as fuck. And you're aware of it, so it feel like you can feel it.
I wonder what it is to dreams. Like Anunnaki was. I always told you I thought Anunnaki was very fascinating. They deal with a lot of astrology and stuff like that, and the other world or whatever, aliens and stuff like that. I mean, it's just so fascinating. There's so many different elements to humans, and why did the Egyptians, why did they create astrology? Why was everything, going to the, the universe, stars and everything like. And why was the math and the things that they set up in the stars, how they have the 6 points? Why was all that done? Like I would like to know all these things. You think we will know when we die? You think we are know?
With those type of things, because like the reason why I don't knock you for being an atheist, because honestly it makes it easier for you to really tap in to your true self, because that's what it really is all about. You know what I'm saying? When you become, because everybody know they become Christ beings, you know what I'm saying? And you can tap into that. So it's like really you just got to start, you know what I'm saying, eating right and meditating more, because that's all it really is. You just got to tap into your meditation, like, and that's what I done got to the point of. Like I'm really like my New Year's resolution is I'm by the end of the year, I won't be eating meat no more. By the end of 2023, like, so I done cut everything off. The only meat I'm eating in 2023 until I'm done with all of it is chicken and fish. And then I'm gonna cut chicken off at least within 6 months. And then fish gonna be gone by 2024.
That's what's up. I don't do that though, 'cause I love chicken and I do love
but yeah. I done got to the point where like I'm gonna do that just because like just because of my faith, like I'm not telling nobody to do it or nothing. I'm just saying like,
right. No, I'm saying I mean you're not trying to force it. I'm just saying
but that's all I'm saying. Like just watch what you eat, even if you eat meat. You know what I'm saying? Just eat healthy. You know what I'm saying? Don't be going to buy all that shit with all the preservatives and shit in it. You know what I'm saying? Like buy the real natural foods and shit and eat that. You know what I'm saying? Get real fucking chicken, not this goddamn processed steroided ass chicken. You know what I'm saying?
No, I usually eat very healthy. Like I told you, I only eat once. I actually have one meal, but I eat it all day. That's why because I don't work out. That's
How
why
do you know if you buying real chicken or processed chicken?
It's really hard to tell because even though
how do you know? How do I know if I go to grocery store if I'm buying real chicken? Or
okay, so first thing first, like you really want to go to like meat markets. You really want to go to like your meat markets and shit. It costs a little more, but that shit fresh off the farm and shit out in your motherfucking area. You know what I'm saying? So you really want to go to like the farmers markets and shit like that. But if you going into like Kroger and shit or Myers or whatever your grocery store is, just don't fuck with no Tyson shit. Don't fuck with that little family value bitch that be over there. Don't be fucking with those. You gotta go fuck with like this shit that be behind the thing where my mans be cutting up all the meat and shit. You want to fuck with him, the meat dude behind there. That's the shit you want. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like some of the shit that be on the shelves, bro, they just be steroided ass.
Now at Kroger's, I be buying the rotisserie. You know what I'm saying?
The rotisserie good. That's they farm.
Yeah,
that's the
Kroger
farm.
Shit there, bro. That's the chicken I get. That's the only chicken I get.
Go, HEB though. HEB has, they get their stuff right here, Houston, and they always, they actually put what's on the package. HEB does. So I know they're more expensive. I know they're more expensive, but HEB. I mean, because a pack of chicken wings is $20. I'm still mad about $20.
So basically, everything organic.
Yep, because we forget about it, but we remember. You know what I'm saying? Like Tyson, we all remember when Tyson was out here fucking up their chicken. That don't mean they stop. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers still out here fucking up that chicken.
Feeding them shit, stuff like that. You talking about niggas feeding them shit and all kind of weird stuff.
Just like they be feeding they pigs all types of weird shit, and then like they be having shit like they rub certain shit on their meat, you know what I'm saying? Or they'll take like certain parts of the shit and put it around a bone and stick a bone through certain pieces of meat. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll give you a piece that really won't be a piece. They be doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
You would think you eating a thigh and shit, you really eating a fucking breast or some dumb shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You'll be eating the ass of a fucking of a fucking whatever animal it is, but they just put it on a certain part of the bone. You see what I'm saying? But they be doing dumb shit. They be doing dumb shit. But it's really the steroids. Like they really just be putting shit in they fucking. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they be feeding it is like a steroid to make them big and shit. To make their goddamn legs all like, you know what I'm saying? You be getting big ass fucking drum legs and shit. Like fuck off. Got chicken legs looking like
antibiotics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the antibiotics that they put in there. You know, that it's preserving all that. You know, preservative stuff they injected.
See, like Ty, for instance, when you buy that rotisserie versus buying a whole thing of legs, do them chicken legs on the rotisserie be as big as all them legs and be in that motherfucking drumstick thing? Like when you buy like 8 drumsticks.
Do it be what? Say it again.
I said, do them 8 drumstick legs be bigger or smaller than the legs that you get on that rotisserie chicken?
They be smaller.
No, they be bigger.
No. You talking about is the rotisserie bigger?
The rotisserie legs be smaller.
The rotisserie legs be smaller.
I was about to say, you pull that rotisserie leg off, nigga. You don't got.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I thought you were saying do the Tysons be the rotisserie be smaller than the Tyson leg.
And them Tyson, like, you get a whole lot of motherfucking meat on chicken legs, bro.
And that's exactly why I already peeped the game. That's why I don't be I already know that rotisserie is about the only chicken. That's the only chicken I eat when I go to grocery. Yeah, that's it.
So, you know, you can also go to the butcher shops here too. They got a lot of butcher shops here.
Yeah, there you go. The butcher. That's what it is. You got to go to the butcher.
The butcher shops. Yeah. But Threes is right. You're going to pay a lot more. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to pay more. You go to meat markets and shit. That's where, like I've been going, like, near Detroit and going to that fish market, bro.
Yeah.
They got a good-ass motherfucking fish market up here, nigga. I'll be going up there and get my fish, nigga. They get that shit. That should be good as fuck, nigga.
The butcher shops, they won't let you. Can you use the food stand card there, the Lone Star?
I don't know.
I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can use that.
They should, nigga. That's food. Shit, they should. That shit fresh out the market, goddamn.
Yeah, but some of these places don't let you use the thing, and I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times I don't be going to the butcher, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you probably want to
go to Kroger's and shit. I use the food store, or I go where they use the Lone Star or whatever.
Yeah, I got some farmers markets out there for sure.
Yeah, we got a lot.
You got farmers markets. Yeah, we do.
I don't like fish. Ew, I'm not eating no damn seafood. It smells stanky.
You don't like fish?
Seafood is good for you. I always keep them a little fish.
I was about to say fish. That's why I eat fish. That's why. That's
man, that's healthy stuff. Fish, tuna. I keep tuna. You know what I'm saying?
I don't eat nothing stuff. I don't eat none of that shit. I don't eat no.
I eat all the fish. I ain't gonna lie to you. I eat all of them.
That's why I'm not allergic.
Fish good for you, man.
The only fish I won't eat is like a puffer fish.
That's why I'm not eating that shit. That's why I'm not a lesbian. I'm not eating no damn seafood. I don't like shit wet. Nah, I'm not a lesbian.
My fish, man. My fish would be wet.
What'd you say, Destiny?
I fry all my fish or I grill.
What'd you say? You lesbian?
That's why I'm not a lesbian. Because I don't eat shit wet. Yeah, I don't do that shit.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said you lesbian. I was
like, they be trying to come at the fish like fish. Fish is good, man.
Yeah, no.
Orange Ruffy, my favorite right now.
I like chicken. I really like chicken. I do.
Who don't like chicken?
I like chicken.
I can't be a vegan because that vegan cheese is terrible. And I do like a good baked macaroni and cheese, but that vegan cheese tastes like something that should get the law.
Bro, what is that, bro? What do vegans eat, bro? What is that vegan stuff I always keep hearing, bro?
Leaves, acorns, and fucking sticks. It's pretty much.
What do they eat? They basically eat what?
Leaves, acorns, and fucking sticks. No, I'm just.
Oh man, I'm not finna be no damn vegan. I'm not finna eat like I'm out in the woods, man, eating off trees and all that old dumb ass.
But they don't use instead of using milk, they use coconut milk. their butter is usually made out of either like, almonds or coconut or,
they say that stuff good for you.
Click the link, Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Come say that shit. Come say that shit so I can hear you. I ain't hear you clearly in the chat. Come say that shit. I ain't hear you clearly down there, bro. You're breaking up. Come say that shit clearly. Click that link.
Danny don't get on the pad. Danny, that's the Danny playground over
there.
Danny
just be talking shit in the pet. Like,
Danny,
I don't even know.
What's up, man? Danny crazy.
Ty, like I don't know how long ago the nigga used to say what up though. Now the nigga be saying fuck me. I don't even know where the beef came from.
You gotta understand, man. Danny will tell you. Danny be going through. Danny bipolar. He might tell me fuck me sometime, man.
Come let me know what the fuck the problem is. This nigga, he be left and right every other day. I don't know what's up with that nigga. Too bipolar. I don't know what the fuck going on with that.
Right.
I can't even tell you what that nigga mad at. That nigga mad though.
Hey, y'all have to take my black ass to bed.
Like Rakesh, man. He like King
now you want to take you to bed after you kept me up all motherfucking night. I gotta go to work in like 2-3 hours. Boy, you sorry, motherfucker.
Them niggas just be mad for no reason. They all got attitude.
Nah, you always doing that dumb ass shit, man.
I'm about to put my number in the private chat. You can always text me or whatever.
Yeah, but hell nah, you don't keep me up and miss the motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. You ask somebody because you like to laugh. That's why.
Nah, cause you, bro, you be.
That was Threes tonight, though. Threes started to call him.
Nigga, I don't even know your dumb ass like that, nigga. How I ran my mouth about your dumb ass, nigga? When, weirdo?
That's him.
Nigga,
That's
last time I talked shit about your ass, you came at me on some dumb shit for no fucking reason.
Wow, when 3 what you got on you 3s?
Nigga, hey, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what Danny on. The only niggas I went at is fucking King Cobra, because King Cobra, he like I said, King Cobra, I don't know where he started talking shit from, but he started talking shit one day. So I started going in on his ass. Hold on, Ty. I'm about to just let you know. I don't know what Danny mad at. That nigga on some weirdo shit. But Cobra, I used to fuck with Cobra. You know what I'm saying? We submitting niggas. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga started talking shit out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's up with that nigga. So I told that nigga pull the fuck up. That nigga didn't want no smoke. I gave that nigga my address. He didn't want no smoke. So King Cobra, he a troll ass nigga like we already know. We know Rakesh.
I love Rakesh. Rakesh is hilarious.
We know Rakesh is a troll. So, that's
Rakesh, man. Rakesh should be your boy. Y'all both from Michigan.
Hey, Ty, it's really nothing serious. He just talking all this. Rakesh.
Rakesh is Rakesh a killer. Hey, but that boy, y'all both from the Motor City.
I don't know what the fuck this nigga Danny on. And that nigga Bot 10, he just protected King Cobra. He protect Rakesh. That's his bitch. That's
Bot 10 is Rakesh's. Well, my boy Bot don't even holler at me no more, man.
Yeah, that's Rakesh.
Yeah, Bye and Rakesh, man.
He only move with Rakesh move. That's all. That's why.
I got it, then.
Okay, got it.
I got no beef with nobody, bro.
Love y'all. Good night, Italian.
All right, man.
You have a good night. Yep, it's about that time for sure. 5:00.
Oh, it's 5 over there, ain't it?
It's 5 over here, but I ain't got work.
That's right. You an hour later than Texas. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Shit, you don't want to work in the morning, nigga.
I know, man. I gotta be there at 9 o'clock too. Shit, fuck it. I might get a little coffee right now. Nah, hold on, Threes. Don't go yet, man. We got about 20
No, I ain't going nowhere yet.
We got about 20 minutes. Destiny done kept me up all night.
You ain't tell me to pull up shit, nigga. I told y'all niggas to pull up my shit, nigga. I dropped my Addy and everything for you dumbass niggas.
Look, Threes.
I ain't about to argue with this
nigga. We be telling each other not to feed into that stuff, and now you
right. That's why I'm saying I ain't about to read that shit no more. Bro. I ain't about to do that shit. Niggas be fucking playing, man.
Who else on? Oh,
say so finally in the building.
Oh, what's up, 150?
Yo. Hey, bro, I've been trying to come on this motherfucker. What's up, man? I heard y'all talk about VH's shit and all that other shit. That shit was funny, man. I was trying to tell y'all how the fuck was y'all fucking tag teaming that nigga.
Nah, man, VH family, man. 3 just fucking with it, man. 3 just shooting shit with him.
Man, you know what I'm saying? It don't even matter, man. Them niggas just common niggas.
Yeah, man. Ain't BH ain't sensitive like that, man. He'll be talking to
he not. I know.
about a
Yeah.
day or two.
Oh, you talking about TBH? No,
Yeah,
that
we're talking
nigga,
about
man.
BH.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, he just kept saying the same shit. We got tired of hearing it. But he all good, man. TBH always do that shit.
Yeah. I already know about TV.
Nah, it's hard, man. I gotta say my stuff when it comes to the man, but I don't try to throw my religion on nobody. But at the same time, I like talking about what I
just be
believe in.
careful around
Yeah.
that nigga TBH. He might say your religion gay. You know what I'm saying? That's what he on. He on that type of shit.
Yeah, but shoot, you better
He might just
clean
hurt
that
your
up and
feelings.
ask for forgiveness come Judgment Day when you got to see that man, bro. I'm telling you. Because it's going to happen, dog. People can laugh all that. It's going to happen, bro.
Hey, all I know is shit. I'm going to deal with what I got to deal with, man.
That's what I'm
deal with
saying.
y'all
That's why I'm not
Hell
tripping.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. You
see
gotta
y'all was
believe.
talking about the sleep paralysis shit. They go, well, I used to get that shit all the fucking time, bro. All the time.
Oh, the sleep paralysis.
When I was
bro.
young, yeah, I used to get that shit a lot when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
But
I ain't gonna lie,
not
bro.
really no more
That
though.
shit all a mind game, bro. Shit all a mind game. When you really like, I'm telling y'all, man, with the real, I'm telling y'all, the real juice, the real shit is meditation, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga.
You know what? I gotta start meditating.
You get to the point where you can sit still, and just sit there with your mind, just your mind, not go to sleep, and sit there for like 3-4 hours. I'm telling you, you gonna realize how really fucking powerful the fucking human body really is. And they get you to do all this shit that we do, so we don't focus on our motherfucking self, nigga. I'm telling you. And guess what? I got all this shit in front of your face, so you don't sit there and motherfucking meditate. But I'm telling you, that's the motherfucking real shit. That right there. That's why they got medication, but meditation is just one goddamn letter away. So you can't tell me meditation ain't no real shit.
Yeah, I know some people that meditate. I just never really done it for real.
But that's the cure to sleep paralysis. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you. When you like, it's like, for instance, like if you really tap into meditation and shit like that, sleep paralysis, if it came, you already know what happens. You already know what it is. So you would just close your eyes and, you know what I'm saying? And not even get afraid of it, but in a sense, they embrace it because they try to scare you with the what's the name? Because the sleep paralysis, there is one that is a sleep paralysis, and then there is one where you just not in your body right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's
so
also
there is
one where they say some people see that little shit on their body and shit. It's
yeah,
like a
that's
fucking figure, that black figure and shit.
but that's the one, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's different ones. Like, for instance, I've had a sleep paralysis. I've had multiple, bro. You see what I'm saying? I've had ones where literally I just couldn't move and I was in my body, you know what I'm saying? But I couldn't see nothing. And then I had ones where I could see something. And I've also had ones where it was just me just stuck because I knew what it was. Because I was over here having astral projections and shit, and I was in my different dreams. And I was waking up out of my dream and I went back to sleep to go back to another one type shit. Like, I'm telling you, it's like really, it's all about the mind game, bro. Because you would know, I'm telling you, when you really start tapping in, you would know when it's a fucking spirit of God. You'll know.
What's up, Allah?
Yeah.
Hey, your phone breaking up. It's breaking up.
Hey, Threes, your shit a little low. Your mic now. It just went low.
Threes, your mic breaking up, baby.
It just went low. I don't know. Nah, your shit's hella low now. It just went low for some reason.
It's hella low. It's like you underwater, you know?
Yeah. But now you right, Threes. I done had it all, man. I done had the ones where I ain't see shit. I had shit where I seen shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's multiple times, bro. I've had it so many times. I can name all the times I had that shit. I had it so many times, bro. But now, like, recently, now, like at this point in time, I haven't had it in a while though. But I've had it before though. I've definitely experienced that. And some people haven't had it too. That's surprising me. I did some research, bro. I heard it just happens to like middle-aged men around like 18 to 40 or some shit like that.
Yeah, it happened.
Well, not middle age, from young and all the way to middle age.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound way better. Way better.
Yeah. All right, bet. No, I was saying like, cause like what you were saying, like for instance, I had one where like I know it was a spirit in my house, right? And you know what I'm saying? The thing about me, bro, I'm one of those people where I done went through so much shit with this shit that I no longer fear these motherfuckers, bro. I tell them straight up, like, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass when I go to sleep. That's what I tell these bitch ass niggas. So I'm telling you some real shit. Like, people can feel how they want to feel about it. People can feel how they want to feel about it. But there was a time where I was about to go to sleep, bro. And I knew that sleep paralysis shit, that motherfucker, it was a spirit. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker was waiting for me to go to sleep type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so like, so I was just talking my shit, like, telling you, nigga, when I go to sleep, it's a wrap, nigga. So I go start laying down. And when I start feeling myself go to sleep, I start feeling that motherfucking pressure on me, bro. And once when that motherfucker felt like it was about to hop on me, bro, I threw my arm back hard as fuck and felt me push that motherfucker off me, nigga. Like, real shit. But that's because I was still in like a sleep state, half awake a sleep state. You know what I'm saying? So like, I was still able to push that motherfucker off me, nigga. And I was like, nigga, and I was like, I ain't fall asleep yet. That's what I said, nigga. And went the fuck to sleep, nigga. But like I said, I don't remember what the fuck happened in my sleep, nigga. But I know that nigga wasn't here in the morning. That's all I know, nigga. I get the motherfuckers out my shit. That's all I'm saying. Like, but I'm telling you, like, the cure to all that shit is meditation, bro. Then you won't have no fear for these motherfuckers, bro, because they know how powerful your ass is, nigga. They know your ass can go into that fifth dimension while they stuck in the fourth, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta be powerful. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, focus on your motherfucking body, nigga. If you believe in what Jesus say, he even say it to you, Ty. He say, if thy eye be single, thy body shall be full of light. You know what I'm saying? And he talking about that third eye. You know what I'm saying?
Third eye, yep.
Yeah,
Talk
that
your
third eye,
shit, yeah, man. Talk your shit, man.
No, that's some good advice though, man. I never heard about people curing sleep paralysis with meditation. I never.
That's because they don't want you to know that.
They don't say that exactly. Yeah, they just say, "Oh, it's normal. It happens. It happens." You know, that's what they say.
These niggas want you to, like, I don't got a problem with the woke community, but nigga, I'm gonna make an awakened community because we gotta finally separate this. Oh, look, they ain't telling you this. Fuck all that, nigga. It's time to fucking tap in, nigga. Fuck all that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing we can do about what the fuck the government doing. We gotta motherfucking do what we can do for our fucking self.
You
know what I'm
can't.
saying?
That's exactly right, Threes. That's exactly right, bro.
That's what it is, bro. Like, nigga, 2022, nigga, it was an eye-opening year for me, nigga. It just, I was like, man, it's time for me to motherfucking do for me. Like, I can't be doing for nobody else no more. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm trying to do right, man. It's hard though, man. It's easy to get in trouble, man.
No, definitely it is. Definitely,
yeah.
Definitely.
It's easy to get in trouble than it is to stay out of trouble.
Nigga, and if
but
black,
now I've been doing
really
it so long and stay away from everybody. But at the same time, I stay out of jail, stay out of trouble. But it's a lonely life. It's like boxing the way I'm living. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
You know, I ain't even been around no. Yeah, I haven't even been around no sisters. Sometimes I'm just scared, bro. Like, bro, it's been a minute. Like, bro, I could be in and out running through these mud, and I ain't trying to care, but I stay away because I don't want to put myself in these positions. As you can see, what happened tonight with like, I'm telling you, man. Like me, I gotta watch it because I got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. If I fuck with the wrong female, I'm done. If she say the wrong thing, call the law, I'm done. If it's just tough, bro. I'm scared to fuck with something. Like, sometimes, man, that's how it be, bro. But then I messed up and I put this jacket on my back and I put these so, I gotta move so smart because if I make the wrong move at any time, that's it. I ain't coming back home. If I go in this time, I'm not coming back out.
Yeah,
and that sucks, man. Because
T.Y., well, you got the idea though. You got the idea though, T.Y. You know,
yeah, y'all know I'm
keep your
smart.
head straight, man. You know, you
yeah.
an OG, man. You been around, man. So
yeah.
You know what time it is, man.
Yep, I know what time. You know who to mess with and who not to mess with, man.
Yep.
That's why I try to give all y'all something, man. Not besides just boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to give y'all, maybe something I can tell y'all, something I can give y'all to help you in life, bro. Because I always got, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to see none of y'all fail. Because I've done it. So you got to give back, bro. I don't want to see none of y'all go through what I would. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do. You got to give back, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right, T.Y. Definitely, man. I respect that, man. 100%.
Even though I don't know a lot of y'all, I still know y'all on here. So
yeah, exactly.
I don't want to get a call and say, "Oh man, 3 got like, oh he did," and I could have gave him a piece of advice that might stick with him the rest of his life. I can give you something. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always try to, You know what I'm saying? Talk boxing, but then talk what's still at the end of the day more important. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, man. I respect that definitely, man. We talk boxing all the time too. Ain't nothing wrong with giving niggas advice and shit like that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Got to, man.
You know, sometimes when we talk on these panels for hours, you know, the topic just shift and we just start talking about other shit. You know, it happens, bro.
Yeah. It's not coincidental either, man. You know what I'm saying? Man. You know, you see how these generations are going.